Will eek a meteor is gone. Mere pardon. There was dragon lair the vicinity turned summon the wyvern riders. We have to go to that dragon immediately. What right now he could turn his rage toward us now that Corinth is ruins. He might head toward Kerala the second capital. Then the people there will be done for. But do think the wyverns will be willing to into dragon's territory? They're sensitive when it comes to such things. No, we have to everything we can raise. Excuse me. Aren't you forgetting something? What do you mean? Unless it's urgent we discuss it later. Given. Underestimate me greatly such. What? He come out. Startled Celestites. Celestites isn't it the highest ranking wind spirit? Who didn't know given had this much power? What is it? There's dragon over there. Take us to him. Point his wish. Already who? We'll be alright. What do you mean slosh? Has said didn't want to get involved with the dragons that's killed the chief gatekeeper. Are serious nicer? How could I run away from crisis involving foreign? When I'm one of the empire's nobles biker. Maybe I would've gone on alone. These two are the future of the empire after all. You've matured. Given I'm proud of your one to talk shit at your age already. Then against perhaps that's all the more reason they should accompany me. Hemis, I want to meet the blue dragon. Come with me. Not Carrie wants to get too. Right, Liza. Hang Parkway Nick. Are telling me. The bastards who dared to drop me to your own territory were none other than Drums makes. That's correct, high and noble one. He has gold hair. Does that mean he's golden dragon? Whisper, be quiet. Aha, Truman. Sure have some nerve. He's using dragon fear. Oh hey. Urge, damn it. Karmas makes our elves. Do mean to tell me those weak little tree buggers drop meteor on mountain? How dare lie to me? Must have death wish. We're not lying. It just question judgment. Karmas makes grit are different from the elves. No, of noble one. But wait. The elves have fully acclimated to the kingdom of humans and have become part of it. The process. They came to understand politics and greed. As results, they realize that murder and destruction not only be the goal, but also be used as means to end. Are telling me the elves have grown corrupt. Flinch malt. Are alright, Ref. I'm fine. Don't make such big deal out of it. Very well, I'll have to confirm the truth myself. Float. If I find that there's even ounce of falsehood your claims, he'll kill your woman right before your eyes. I wouldn't say she's woman. Be his life on the line all of suddenly. What could die? Emergency. It's a red dragon. The capital of Dramat Elysian. Fools, what we're thinking. Meteor on red dropping territory. A dragon sit. If we had known there was lair nearby, we never would have dropped it there. Anyhow, this is no time to play the blame game. How are supposed to fend off warm little red dragon? How pathetic. You're wasting precious time, getting angry, when we should be discussing possible countermeasures. I'll call yourself the commander of army. What? Turn, he'll take responsibility for the situation. Stay where are and keep screaming. Step. He's even bigger, and Valencia's guess is that he's the least years old. Get Gimpias. That's what we've predicted as well. How we let him know that we have no intention of fighting while drawing his attention the same time. Using illusion spell like mage image or summon spell would give us the greatest chance of success, wouldn't it? But he could think that whatever creature we summon or illusion we cast is enemy. Let's use the dancing light spell. Pardon, but that's level 1 spell that makes on the streets. Use the dragon will see is nothing more than child's play. It will be hard to deceive him with that spell. You're right, it'll be like child's play to him to entertain him as much as possible. Slosh. So it was known when saw your sad attempt to illusion spell. I Green Lake, humble child of the forest. Flip. Very well, Greenland, or should say children of the forest. How do you intend to pay for your attempt to destroy lair with that good-for-nothing life of yours? Wait. 1 year. Spend the next year building golden lair for on that mountain hill. Dare to imbribe me with gold. Then against. Can possibly turn down all that gold. Very well, accept. And if we keep warm level dragon within territory, it'll be beneficial to us. But have one condition, of course. What is it? Wish to invite the closest friend to new lair when it is complete, but don't know where he is the moment. Find him and bring him to me. If fail to do so, will destroy the city as originally intended. Flinch. What is your friend's name? Artist. Good luck with finding his Yamaha. Wish to invite the closest friend to new lair when it is complete. Find him and bring him to me. If fail to do, will destroy this city as originally intended. What is your friend's name? Artist. Try again. Wouldn't befriend anyone except fellow dragon unless it's for his true own amusement. He wouldn't consider member of another species his friend. Then his friend must be golden dragon because his name starts with, but I heard golden dragons and red dragons don't get along. If some dogs and cats get along, I'm sure there are exceptions when it comes to golden and red dragons as well. Murmur. Artisty. I've heard that name before. Song. Are referring to the elegy of Arias. Turn so know it. Yes, I learned it during Trip the Mountains when I was little boy. What was it about? A song was written wandering minstrel named Angelina. It's a heroic tale about how Arias slayed the evil golden dragon the material mountains. Does that mean he's friends with Dragon Slayer? Who knows, maybe he wants us to catch the Dragon Slayer and bring him back. Either way, we should form search party, but I doubt that Arias is the same one he's looking for. You're right, that song was written years ago after all. Years ago. Then it shouldn't be relevant now. That case, could this friend be some other dragon who's trying to entertain himself? Not dragon. Wouldn't kill fellow dragon, especially when he's polymorphic as human. Maybe he's elf, but if he's that accomplished we would definitely know about him. If he's lived over years he must be High Elder the least, and there are only 3 High Elder elves the word who are still alive. There is one more possibility. What is it? He could be Lichy, rich immortal state that be achieved when high-level mage seals their life energy away or avoid death. Rich. But that would mean he's undead, or suggesting that dragon and undead are friends. It'd be more likely for a dwarf and orc to fall in love. That's impossible. Even if he was friends with someone from another race, it wouldn't be Lichy. I agree, dragon being friends with former dragon slayer, who is now Lichy, could be seen as act of betrayal against their own kind. For now, to find anyone named Arias who is currently alive and send cooperation request to Grass. Just case destination is the material mountains after all. Yes, sir. And leak this information to the dwarves. Smirk. This laird is to be made with gold. Those born architects will definitely be eager to take part this unprecedented construction project. That's true. They'll probably volunteer their services out of fear that we'll take that achievement away from them. Ah, yes. Yes, your Grace. Duke Greenland gathered his informants immediately. Order finding him. How interesting. I wonder how that bastard will handle this situation. You'd say the time limit is year from now. Yes, he was told to complete the lair then. I better advise His Majesty to move the capital elsewhere. Just case may go now. Turn. Yes, your Grace. Step. We have years. That's plenty of time for to move the capital elsewhere. Situation is different from Florence. They didn't have enough time to move their infrastructure. Can still hold Greenland fully accountable for the destruction of the capital. I'd better ask His Majesty if be hit the bastard myself. Look, trying Parkway. What brings all the way here? I've come to request piece of your knowledge. Swish. Lord Valence. Yes. What is it? Well, I'm looking for someone the name of Arias. He could be elf, hobbit, or member of different race, but we suspect that he's dragon. What makes think he's dragon? Because he's the friend of worm-level red dragon named Romanch. Romanch ordered us to find him within year and invite him over when he moves into the golden lair that we are to build for him. He's so Romanch must have been the one who smacked away the meteor. Was his lair nearby? Eyes, sir. Judging his personality, he probably threatened to destroy Elysian if failed to find his friend within years. Flinch. Out of your deep insight. Should just give up alert. I suggest look for place where move the capital shape. That would be much easier and faster than trying to convince Arias to come. He sounds sure himself. That must mean he knows who this Arias is. Flip. What kind of dragon is Kiev? He's the ruler of the material mountains. And quite famous among the dragons. Pardon, but I heard that there aren't any dragons living the material mountains. He's lived those mountains since before I was born. It's been over years since he settled there. Me he as you as Lord make grizzled enough to old be, that's right. And though romanch is it be more accurate to call him ancient too, telling or lived has times 3 over long galenical than an ancient culpa. But we can't even handle let alone ancient all. We'll fail even if entire empire jeers for fallout war. Even if he turns down invitation, we should still give it what? Wow. Blanche. You have any idea how vast the material mountains are, ha? Pardon, yes, I'm well aware, creep. You think artist? The only dragon living those mountains? Good question, creep grab. The answer is simple, it's because he is nasty temper fail writing. Pardon reach to think there's no mention of Arius the hobby's history books. Check, the answer to that is simple as well, it's because he killed everyone he came across his territory. I heard he was particularly impressive years ago. That personality of his was probably what allowed him to make friends with Red Dragon. You really think convince dragon like that to do anything? Does that mean romanch? Never intended all. Champa. From. That's right. He intends to destroy your capital Florian, after finish constructing his golden lair. What on earth is this? It's cooperation request from Truman. Not I see that, but do we have to help them find dragon named Arius? I'm not sure. Scratch, did the dragon do something while he was Truman? I wouldn't put it past him considering his personality. Don't we just ask him about it ourselves and say what should we ask? Drama is looking for him. Our lowly hobby's trying to keep eye on every move. He'd probably react like this. And don't we ask Duke Rosier to ask him instead? Lord Arius never seemed to say no to him. We're the ones who told Son about this. I think it'd be best if we just ignored the notice, right? Marcus staring. What on earth is the meaning of your grace? Slam this. Please give me a little more time. Is this task too difficult for to handle any chance? Fellows, do grotches trust Gallon longer have future? Not all your grace. Everything was going according to plan until just recently, with new divisions suddenly joining the enemy ranks. We were faced with substantial setback. You mean to tell me that Caress has dispatched over divisions? So far divisions startled. I'm afraid so. It appears that Drama has been supporting them from behind the scenes. Very well, I shall speak with His Majesty and convince him to dispatch additional forces. Thank you, Your Grace. Few. You better produce some good results this time. Flinch, remember what happened to Marcus Delphi's family after he signed the treaty agreeing not to request any compensation for the damages caused the meteor. I shall keep that in mind. Look, Tyne Parkway. I'm getting new title. Yes, it's Imperial Order, could call it reward for reclaiming the Kronos Plains. We did occupy some small towns. But Train, the city we were ordered to reclaim the first place, was turned into dust, so I've been rewarded. That's all the more reason reward is necessary. The citizens of the Empire need hope. Rather than being sad over the disappearance of the old capital, they need to rejoice over the honor of reclaiming old territory. I see, but I thought there was no title higher than Duke, so what did mean new title? Nothing big will change, however. We will have full authority over territories returned for recovering Krana. Full authority. That mean we'll have full ownership of territories. That's right, I'll become the Archduke of Chase while you'll become the Archduke of Chilene. So last name is going to change again. Smelt, I was just starting to get used to Rosier. That's great news. Yes, if we continue to avoid contact with Drama, their capital Florian will disappear off the face of the map. Perfect. Tell them to contact Drama Municipal and say that we attempted to find the dragon named artist but failed due to insufficient information. Clack. It should be fine if say something along those lines. Courteous manner. Yes, sir. Ha. Very good. I'm pained the loss of Train, but it was the hands of enemy anyway. As for Florence, they lost their capital Corinth. Master Quiver will also lose their capital Quiver. African bunch. Mastering. Neck. I'm being losing grasp of consciousness more often these days. Huff. This rate. Darn Ramage, he'll leave this with you. Flip. But master, that's this ring where I will never find it. Even if I ask about its location one day, mustn't tell me where it is no matter what. It's already been years since I sold soul to the demon god Kinetic. I don't know how much longer I last, but I ask that deal with the aftermath when I lose reason. That time I'll already be demon. If you don't think handle it, ask Rosier Lee mean the Archduke of Korea for assistance. I'm sure he'll be able to bring me peace. However, if you think that the Archduke of Korea might be harmful to country, give him the ring. Then he'll disappear without word. He is master's right. I have faith you darn. Our pastor cross. Yes, your grace kneel. To know how the Cross family was able to reclaim their castle. The target was as strong as graduated. She beheaded number 1 with single stroke of her sword. It only took her 3 strikes to via num 2. As well did mistake her for someone else, not met him. It was he, ran sure of it. I swear on family's name, really what pity. Just failed the last mission that would have restored your family's name. Salamander, sorry someone followed here. Return, I will restore your family's honor. Yes, of course. I understand that brother paid the price with his life. Smirk. So knew he was loyal hunting dog known as number 3. And he fought in order to reclaim your family's honor. The castle was his reward. You want to know who killed your brother? I have assignment for you. It'll be chance for it to get revenge. Freeze. Know who killed him, your grace? Of course, but she's very powerful figure. She woman. That's right, this may be acted of revenge. But it isn't job do as night glance. Remember this face, this is Duke Dark Rosier, the one who killed your brother Rays. Become her servant and find out everything about her. Need to win her heart to think do it. I do it. Not I will do it, I'll do whatever it takes. She is the one who killed brother after all. We interrogated the captives and found out where the guerrilla soldiers are receiving their orders. That's good to hear. Where is it? Murim Castle was that the Kronos region tapped it's along the border. They mobilized all of their magic forces and used teleportation and communication spells like crazy. They used over scrolls just the last 2 weeks, and those scrolls are so expensive that we don't even have of them total. So those elusive bastards were just using ton of scrolls this whole time. Such. This is portrait of the responsible for the absurd strategy unfurled. It's Marcus during the commander-in-chief of the Southern forces. So it was him. Sideburns is hideous. How dare he put us through all that trouble? Piss not, I'll be sure to remember his face. Alright. We're going to launch full-scale attack tomorrow on Morin Castle Tap. Perfect, he'll grind them into dust. Cracklick. Mindy is here. Alright sir. Startled matter what stagger possessed. Pede. What? That's strange, don't be surprised, it's just magic whirls. But is it vibrating? Your necklace has never done that before. It often did the past. How this reminds me of the old times. Slip when does start vibrating. When trespasser has entered territory. Imperial Mountains. Oosh. I'm surprised that we found the lair's location so quickly. Indeed, who knew the manavision we used just case would detect these magic traps? We were lucky. We sure were. It looks like the lair is near the center of those magic traps. Since we can't break through them, we'll have to dismantle them one. However, I'm aware you've been dragon territory before, but I've never seen anything like this. You have to be crazy to cover a range of mountains that stretches for thousands of kilometers with magic traps. Look, hang our head. Up. Is that the first Prince of Grass? Yes, on Radiant. Yes, your grace. How are his grades? The academy. They are outstanding. We predict that he will reach the graduate level before he graduates from the academy. Well, the royals of Karas are known for being outstanding knights. What about his character and personal relationships? His servants are incredibly loyal to him, and I've heard that he is very considerate of them. Return. He also has good relationships with his peers due to his sophisticated manners. Sounds like he's the Muddle Prince. What about the second prince who was said to be foreigns? According to Intel, his personality the complete opposite of his brother Sid. First Prince Illy is on Gradient, second Prince Ari is on Gradient. He enjoys and thinking and has kind heart, but he does not seem suited for the throne due to his weak nature. He might be lying low order to avoid fighting his older brother for the throne. If that's the case, he may become crucial aid to the king. I didn't think of it that way, I apologize. So, Turn, how are things progressing? They are going smoothly, but as said before, brainwashing someone is very difficult task, so we'll need more time. Have flinch. Brainwashing, that's right, do have problem with that. If the talented first prince becomes incompetent kings, it won't matter whether the second prince is suited for throne or becomes aid to the king. Is that brought this black mage here point? Well, it's not like the elves would ever engage dirty task like brainwashing. They are clean freaks after all. Don't think you're taking a step too far, your grace. If you're going to give me the usual spiel about chivalry, I suggest change jobs and become instructor of the academy. The game of international politics is ruthless. One an empire can't afford to keep fool who doesn't even know the basics. Flinch, if you want to rule, have to be willing to do anything, no matter how underhanded or dirty it may be. Life and honor only exists for the sake of the empire's glory. On earth did I have to come back here? Is that the first thing you're going to say to me after coming home? As your father, I'm so disappointed. Said get here us earlier. Have to go to Morin Castle, didn't? They don't need over there. Like I said, there aren't any masters. Morin Castle, well, yourself are more than capable of crushing the trespassers on your own father, so what do you need me for? There are trespassers, territory crime. All I wanted was to make some memories with San. Is that so wrong, Slum? He used the trespassers as excuse. No wonder he kept grinning earlier. Lot of dust has gathered here while I was away. I used to clean the place diligently back then. Sensed his son's mood improving turn. It's been quite a while since we're last here, hasn't it? Thought it feels like just yesterday that we first met. Aren't hungry? I'd like to taste some of your cooking. Should just focus on catching the trespassers. Zosh. Chatter. A trap has been undone, hub. It was set so meticulously that it gives me the chills. But if we keep searching for the lair blindly, we won't be able to find it for months. Don't we check to see where all the traps are laid out and assume that the lair is the center? All right, I suppose we should. That's strange. Is the men warping? The lair? Where did it come from? Stay calm. Step, we don't want to look flustered front of the dragon. Just how many entrances do you have for your lair? I forgot how many there are myself. Red hair, but I thought he was a golden dragon. Is the girl beside him Arias? What are they mumbling about? They're not casting spell, are they? Who dares to wake me from slumber when sleeping abrupt? That must be artist after all, great descendant of the golden dragons. The reason we've come here. Because we have a request for. Request, dare to ask something of me when destroy traps like thieving rats. Don't give me that nonsense. No, the price must pay for entering territory. Don't you do really think convince dragon like they to do anything? It looks like he has no intention of hearing us out. All of you get ready to cast your spells. The price, Lord. On that note, we prepared some gold for you. Allow us to present it to you. You'll have. Yemha, who said what a gold? Just all pay the price. With your lives. What? He's using his dragon's breath wide area teleportation. That was incredible rumble. What surprise, since golden dragons manipulate wind. I thought your breath would be like gust of wind. That wasn't dragon's breath, that was magic. Magic, yes. When I originally form, I use magic without spell casting. There's no need to waste breath on such small fries. Well, the destructive power of your magic was impressive. What sort of magic did you shrub? Right, that was impressive, wasn't it? If it's called Hellfire Shrub. Hellfire is the most powerful spell. It's cycle magic. Oh right, I heard it's the most powerful spell. It's cycle magic. Yes, it's spell that humans can't cast, not even elf cast on their own. Only we dragons can. Hey. Way to show off. Then again, the spell is just that powerful. Not even the way of the supreme sword stands chance against it. Would it be impossible for me to learn the spell? Brother, it's been engraved into the sword I made for you. Come to think of it, said it activated without the keywords. Wait, did even teach the keywords the first place? Give me your sword. Well, hesitate, hold on, I fix the sword. But the spell will no longer activate if I do. are alright with that. It doesn't matter to me. What would I do with power that I can't even control? What are you waiting for? Hand it over. What to now? I see. I didn't think you'd end breaking the dragon bone with your bare hands. I'm sorry. It is so. How could do this to sword that I poured heart and soul into making flinch? But it still looks the same. Well, said Firehammer put his hands on this sword right. How dare that failed creation of God destroy sword like this, going straight to Korra, blaming the wrong person. Grab not wait, he only repaired because the two asked who sword him. It cracked because I let guard down. Nah son, you're not to blame. I just didn't want to find out that I broke the sword that put so much care into making from you. This was all fault. I'll forgive if call me dad from now on. Do that much right. Release. Did I cross the line? Should I take it back? I don't want him hate me. For never mixed dad. Just so we're clear, can't just say it once and stop. Understand, have to keep calling me that forever. Alright. A good life a plop. Ain't already not. That bastard. Sin. Damn it. I thought this was chance. To eliminate that tree hydra for good. Your Majesty, I have come to inform that it is impossible for me to invite Arius to the new lair. Being a humble child of the forest, that it must we prepared to move the capital elsewhere. After all, that is definitely option, but now is not the time. There is still someone this empire who is capable of taking on the task. I tell who you're thinking of. Yes, not only is she the most powerful knight the empire, but she also led the Green Lizard operation, which was success. There is no one more suitable for the job than Duchess Minerva Carla, who we're dealing with, who is close to Ancient and refuses to even communicate with that damn bastard. How dare he shift the responsibility onto me? First we'll leave gift for him front of his lair and make run for it. Maybe he'll see the gift and wonder what intentions are. Whisper, then we might as well leave letter detailing intentions as well. Shut up, Flick. No matter how fearsome the dragon be, Karma's top knight shouldn't run away for him without saying word. May. But that is what the Supreme Mage did, your grace. He knew that courage wouldn't be enough to bridge the gap. Power. Don't dare compare me to the bastard crack milkmaid. Is this the place? Lens, if the coordinates I received from the elf, who returned alive, are correct, we've come to the right place. May leave now. Pardon, I can't do that step. Does you really think keep with me? You'll be nothing but hindrance to plans. Turn back right now. I wish safe return, your grace. Well, that's assuming things according to plan. Why, they said this place was camouflaged with magic. That was quick. They'll just have to wait for the moment that he transforms from human to dragon. I have to the least make him hear me out. It looks like using hellfire on them didn't work. What are going to do now? Step. I'm not sure if I use powerful magic it'll just end turning own territory to ashes. Should I catch few of them, and then to teach them lesson? Whoa, does that mean I get to watch people alive? Step. I suppose it won't be good for your upbringing to see such thing. I'd better just kill them. Simpler way. Steppy people. Wait, Minerva, what are doing here? I could ask the same question, Dark. Lancer. Dark's father, aren't you? I am. Is that your residence? Any chance are you? That's right, Arius the Golden Dragon. Sway. Wait minutes, were the one who sent those trespassers to home few days ago. Not come, don't lie to tell work all. He tell your father that he's got all wrong. Said tell wasn't. She says it wasn't her. Oh really? Calm then, didn't say so. Don't understand what's going on. Explain this situation to me. Or Dragon. Dark. Isn't the answer obvious? I'm human, and this is Far Dad's house. What are talking about? Ice is his, and what do mean faded? Sorry, I still don't understand what you're saying. House your head. Is this for me? Gosh, shouldn't have. Hey, that's the liquor like from before. I apologize for not bringing better gift. I'm glad I brought the liquor along just casing. Did I get beaten up? Drop. Sorry if you want me to attend the ceremony for Romanch's new lair a year from now. Yes, honorable dragon. As I mentioned before, he said Arius is the name of his closest friend. I can't believe he actually has friend with that personality of his. Did Romanch invite me to his lair? Also, he would have come to me himself, If he needed me for something, send the message through someone else. He knows I would have killed the hobbies without hearing them out. Spring startled. Oh munch, Bastar. Very well, I'll attend the ceremony. How dare he use me for his trivial schemes. Oh dear, he caught me. Umper. We are the Order of Pollen. Back, don't. Stop them for the Hunter of the Order of the Silver Cross. Stomp with the ghosts of reason. Oh. Shit. What are those logs room the what? Aha, the weapon's performance is impressive. Our body. The waka. Stop messing around, take your flimsy logs elsewhere. If you don't, we'll just have to cut them down one soon. Rat. So. That is new weapon imported from Tired, it's called cannon. So. Stomach. Mookhyang Parkway. So. That Titans shoot the cannon, that blue Titanic. What are you waiting for? Hurry and fire. Yes, sir. Aft. Mazak. It's too late, this Titan's using a lot of mana. Alright, let's take care of the rest. Nah, this is no fun. What fun? I have no interest destroying hunk of metal like that of the space star is doing as he pleases again. What gives me meaning? The enemy's blood and screams. Lass. This is what I'm talking about. When I slice opponent half and kill them, I see the blood pouring out of their body. That is when I feel closest to true self. Shut up, it's to me how you're going to be used. Tool has no business ignoring its master's orders and looking for its own meaning. Master. Are referring to yourself, top. Not those are Alice's. Ace. I don't listen to the orders of anyone who is weaker than me. Eyes are nothing but tool that is supplying me with mana. Right, little ear. Stop this. Right now. Swoosh. As if you make me. What do you think you're doing? Don't know what it means to stop moving on the battlefield. Tree tremble. Look here, Pluto. What is this? What have to do to put your place? Fool, this will also put danger. Is that what want? What's wrong with that blue Titan? I don't know the reason. But this is chance. Did it stop moving? Bang bang, fire bat. Oh. Hey, that's enough. Tremble. You want to die. According to Remify, the dragon heart, the blue knight's excitant has dragon's ego. Even if it goes berserk, it'll still be better than Apraxia. But it'll have the most value as weapon when Master Like is able to take full control of it. Whack. Are scared? Any chance? Pluto must be out of your mind this rate. Don't underestimate me in match against Kiri. Well, it was pretty fun. It's not every day that I feel the excitement of going against someone as powerful as me. Oh, come to think of it, the used interesting technique cross grand was. Don't know about anyone else, but I feel like have what it takes to imitate it. Do want me to teach how? I master. Shane. If it's coming here, it's Lumesh. I'm still not capable of stopping Mana Blast, but I slow it down. So. Did that technique from? Dash stop the Titanic or come? How both? How this be? Bing. Who's the master now? Pay. How this be? Wamba. Look, Time Parkway. Rush. The castle walls have fallen, everyone charge in. Ram. Retreat. The dash retreat immediately, Ara. Run. Camp. Fools, if you make run for it, will be wiped out. Where did all these titans with Caproxia level outputs come from? Just how much power has Caress been hiding? Order of the Silver Cross Squadron 1. Swoosh. Eat everyone alive, yes sir. Istudino. White flip. Give on the rear, done, we'll fend them off right here. A flash, hurry, chant the spell movie. Va by Jogan. Nispair. The commander-in-chief take me prisoner, that's right, Impure Great Empire will pay you deal of money for Mel and the Rash spare me. We killed the commander-in-chief of the South Clunk. Are all right, your highness, no. I feel like I'm dying at head. Perhaps should use the viceroy's personal titans, the ammonia. That won't be necessary. I shouldn't have any problems controlling the Blue Knight now, well, at least I hope not. That's good to hear, then we will wrap Operation Club. The way, don't forget to seize the giant titan weapon that was making the thundering noise. Yes, your highness' turn. Order village latent. First of all, congratulations on reclaiming your military authority. Duke Rochester. This crafty bastard is trying to provoke me. Well, that only happened because killed the commander-in-chief of the South. On top of that, didn't take single one of his men prisoner. Yes, that's because we needed to set example. Then again, lost beta class titans. So I don't blame for venting your anger, venting anger. Hearing the example I set being reduced to those words feels quite unpleasant. Well, if thinking about it that way brings comfort, I want to correct you. But what do you mean beta class titans? We never had any titans of the sort. I'm referring to the model with the same output as the Apraxia. That's how we've been referring to them. Speaking of which, tell me what that new model is called. It's called the Theseus, I see. But if there's beta class titans, there must be alpha class titan as well. I think I have idea which one is. Yes, it's the large titan with 3 horns, that has quite the high output. Tell me the name of that one as well. Of course, if it's just the name on it, it's called the Blue Knight. That model was quite impressive. Well, I think we've made enough small talk. Shall we get down to business now, since propose these negotiations don't go first? We have nothing to lose after all. Very well, first to him. We shall recognize the area where militaries are currently confronting each other as Caress territory. Let us call ceasefire for the next 5 years. Since it's ceasefire, there won't be any war reparations to be paid. And we'll renew the agreement every 5 years. Kronos region, Caress, Stubesa district, Chira district. Once we build trust with one another, we either sign non-aggression treaty or treaty ending the war. They're giving us Krona. It sounds like they really want ceasefire. Is there need for us to meet every 5 years to negotiate? I say we just call permanent ceasefire. If one of nations wants to war with the other again, they simply notify the other nation. It seems like want to simplify the process. If that is what wish, I have no intention of opposing you. After all, agreement means nothing if one side has no intention of honoring it. Exactly, it's quite difficult to trust nation that attacked us out of nowhere and drove us close to the point of ruin when we used to be allies just years ago. We feel the same way. Also can't deny the fact that hit us with surprise attack while we were war with drama. Since we both violated the code of international relations, let's just call it even. Through this war we reclaimed the territory that we had lost, so it looks like we're back where we started. Shrug. As for how history will be written after that, none of us knows. You're right. Ratch. But I have question among the knights that occupied Krona. We noticed Order bearing the mark of Ghost is the commander of that order, Duke Dark Rosier. Any chance not the commander is younger brother Vulcan Chase? I thought he was from the Road family. Oh, could it be that you? Yes, I have become Archduke Rybens Chase, and Duke Rosier is now Archduke Dark Chylene. That case, Archduke Korea must be the captain of the Royal Guards. Not that position is still occupied, Count Bogart. But isn't the most skilled knight typically the captain? Tilt, that is none of your concern, your grace. That's strange. It's almost as if. But help me meet her any chance. Lynch. I wish I could, but she's not here. Besides, she's very busy lady, so it's hard to summon her here unless it's for something important. I hope understand. Arden. The Ark doesn't have official pass. Yes, all she has is the title of the Archduke of Chylene. It doesn't seem like she belongs to any particular order of knights. Even the Order of the Salamander seems like it was Ghost Order. That can't be. There isn't single nation where the strongest knight isn't the captain of the Royal Guards. Not could it be that someone has surpassed her power? Not the captain of the Royal Guards is Count Bogart. He's also known to be outstanding knight, but he's still just graduate. The end of the day then on Earth. If suspicions are correct, not I'm certain. That Caress doesn't trust her, even though they use her to their advantage. It seems as though her relationship with Karas is weaker, and I thought if we figure out that is we'll be able to find way to destroy their relationship completely. And that's when your revenge will begin. That's perfect. Because it just so happens that we have way of finding that out. Korea Castle. So this is new servant. Yes, he's very smart. I think could even use him as your butler per and his face is cute tool. What is your name? Name is Pestered. Your Highness. Become her servant and find out everything about her. I'll do whatever it takes. She is the one who killed brother after all. Looking already. Servant. That's right, he showed out of the blue and asked us to hire him as servant. You're charge of hiring the servants, aren't you? I also remember saying we're short on manpower. Well, we could always use the extra pair of hands. The question is whether he'll be of use to us. Ever worked for aristocratic family before? Yes, I've worked as butler's assistant. Trodden mean the city located west of the Argan Empire. Yes, worked there for around 6 years. Trodden say it's a pleasure to meet you, Stepo. Priest Pierre did have good night's sleep. Like had it's little late today to ask me that, don't think. Anyhow, did say worked for family trade before. Alright, that's the city where you're from, Priest Pierre. Suspect. Unless you're priest doing missionary work, it's rare for subject to Argon to leave for another country. Not only do the Empire's government officials have integrity, but it's also a safe country that produces most of its own food, though there are some exceptions. A person may be criminal, for example. What? Asp, I'm not criminal, Sterrier. I'm sorry, but I didn't know a criminal. Please leave, this is misunderstanding. Flustered, I'm afraid to don't have Aaron future with us. Pester Cross disqualified. Then don't explain yourself and clear the misunderstanding, since I know quite a bit about the noble family's trade. Any lies tell will work on me. I worked for the Bora family. Wait, Doruff. What was the name of your master? Michael Boru. What sort of family are the Doruffs? Their family famous for being merchants. I heard they've amassed quite the fortune. But what coincidence wouldn't agree fashion? Who is this person? The pressure I'm feeling from him is insane, even though he's not master. I have stayed Lord Michael Boru's residence before, but I have never seen around. I was working the main residence, so I had almost no contact with any explorers who visited the annex. That makes sense. But your explanation still isn't good enough. Did leave the Bora estate. The Bora family was killed for cooperating with drama. So I ran away. They probably won't let work as servant for the Duke if you don't have clear backstory. Tell them that you're from Lord Michael Boru's estate, Lord Michael Doruff. That's right, the Boros were directly involved. The Green Dragon hunt that drama led. Winning Gunnakryak, direct violation of their dungeon law. The crime they were charged with was so heady that the whole family was killed. Information network caught wind of the hunt before it happened. As results, we were able to bring adventure over to side as well. No aristocrat Argon would dare hire the former servant of family that was killed for colluding with the enemy, since there is paper road connecting trade to Korra. Just tell them that ran away to save yourself. Swish. So the Bora family was killed. No aristocrat Argon would hire the former servant of family that worked with the enemy. It was a miracle that even survived. Your situation makes sense now, Step Quad. Master had such hard time. Teary, oh yes. I'm guessing had nothing to do with the mission. The time, what mission? It's none of your concern. Oh, alright. Don't worry, as long as you're skilled you'll be accepted and recognized here. Oh, I see. Pass. Thank you, I promise to work hard. Whoa, he managed to learn most of the tasks the castle such short period of time. Yes, everyone's happy because he lightened the load for us all, me including. Want to work as servant, is that right? Yes, your highness. Because of the most powerful person, Chilian Huh. As no, I ran away and came here order to survive. I thought I wouldn't have to worry about safety anymore if I worked for you, your highness. So short. Want to use me to guarantee your safety? Nah, he's fun. What I meant to tease. Panicked smirk. I know, I'm just kidding. That's... Welcome, I'm the head of the family, Michael Boro. I was just speaking with some other explorers who have been staying with us since yesterday. I can't believe he used to be Michael Boro's servant of all people. Step, if this isn't fate, I don't know what is. Shut up. Pardon. Sprain. Wait minute is physique. Stand with your legs a little farther apart, pardon. This. Path. His energy centers and veins are wide open. But it doesn't look like he practiced the Kai control breathing method. Eat fat pa. He has high bone and muscle density. His lower body, the same goes for his arms, and the lower body is considered to be the most important part of the body martial arts. How interesting. Who would have thought that I'd run into someone with optimized body this continent? It is waste to just use him as servant. Hey, take off your clothes for a second. Right now. Yes, hurt crawl, we're going here and flinch. I'm sorry, master. I would've caught on earlier. What'll give some privacy if this is what want. There's nothing I do. I'm ready, your highness, urge governed, But, if did not, that's meant what rascals. Foreign and Caress has negotiated ceasefire. Yes, Marquess Daring, the former commander of the Southern Army, died during the Battle Morin. And Marquess Truman's Order of the Silver Cross appears to have been wiped out as well. That makes sense. The damage must have been greater than what Foreign expected. Indeed, if predictions are correct, Joint's forces should be weaker than ours. Even if their Titan forces are weaker than ours, we can't start war against Foreign the moment, since alliance with Caress is strained class. Besides, the Empire still has 3 masters. How are the plans for Titan production coming along? They are progressing smoothly. Extend. Not bad. This rate will be able to overpower Foreign within year. Indeed, will become the most powerful nation the continent, with units of just the standard Titan alone. Very well, may go now. Yes, your grace. Step, this peace might last longer than I thought. Step agreed. Now that the 3 nations are intertwined, they will keep each other check until one becomes strong enough to overpower the other 2. What would do if your opponent was so strong that wouldn't stand chance against them, no matter how much grew your power? Referring to Foreign's, your grace smirk. Think what you'd like. Well, that case, we'd have to use someone like Crotchet again. Ain Parkway Widow may use all the nation's military power, and even give part of territory if must. But under one condition. Must reclaim absolute power, as the Emperor. Your Majesty are giving me another chance, that is what? Oh, before. Remembering this correctly, yes, your Majesty. Then is it that used all military power, lost portion of territory turn? And even got capital destroyed. Yet haven't gained anything return. Well, that is because Adrienne was incompetent. But we're the one who appointed him, and Delphine, the one who made that ridiculous deal with Truman, was also one of your men. As results, the military authority we took back from Curie and Liza ended going to Rochester Step. On top of that, he also took over diplomatic affairs. If one just give me one more chance, Majesty, good chance more. Mean chance to hand over entire nation to Truman. How could suggest something so terrible, your Majesty? Deep Raj. I not the king piece on chessboard. Fate plot. We shall handle any military matters, so please rest assured, your highness. The military authority belongs to the emperor, must become good and wise king, your highness. We will take care of all the dirty work. Only one person gets to decide what work is dirty and what isn't when inherit the throne. They will help you help me. Not we are the swords that serve the imperial family. So please bask the glory of the most powerful nation the continent. I may be able to rise to the throne. But I will only be puppet emperor who cannot rule his own empire. I won't give up. I shall become proper emperor, and reign over a nation with absolute power. We currently don't have the funds to pay for the titans that we purchased from Arkansas. Therefore I ask for your understanding, Jim. Afraid that won't be possible. We initially agreed that would pay advanced, and the remaining over the course of years. But didn't even pay the first one. Took the titans, making the excuse that we're the middle of war. So what do you mean can't pay us all? How does this make any sense? It does make sense, because we're not saying we won't pay back the money extend. We're simply asking for extension given current circumstances. We'll even pay interest accordingly. What's this? Please use it for your travel expenses. It is small token of gratitude. Well, kill, I suppose it's fine as long as pay the interest. The way I heard that your nation is switching out your main titans, the output for the output, is that true word sure spreads fast. Yes, that's correct. Then would be willing to sell your Dorian titans to nation. We can't pay for them right now, but we'll pay back later with higher interest. Our straining yourself to this extent, I'll be honest with you, if Drama and Caress to attack us, can't guarantee that nation won't fall to ruin. But Foreign has 3 masters as well as several outstanding knights. If the other 2 nations join forces, they'll have the same number of masters because Caress has 2 and Drama has 1. Caress has 2 masters, is that really true? Would I lie to about this? Rather, I'd be lying if I told that Empire will be safe and sound. Speaking of which, his nation falls to ruin, how will collect the payment for the titans that sold us? Well, now do understand, if you want to collect your payment, have to help us avoid ruin. Was Foreign will recover its power just few years clench, and when that time comes we won't forget your help, I swear it. Once debt has grown past a certain point, it's the debtor who gains the upper hands while the creditor does whatever they to the least reclaim the principal. Smirk. What do say shameless? How what to do? Slum. Srach catch. Aston, how much gold do we have reserved? Don't even ask. If Dark manages to get some from Lord Tanger, won't be possible to coat the castle exterior and all the titans gold. I'll to talk him out of it. The way did come with name for the new Apraxia. We decided on the name Drake for the Apraxia Ivy. Well, it was pretty much decided once we were ordered glance to make the head the shape of golden dragon. Sit. On earth do have to any of this? Should I just back to lair? That I'm having tough time with work, please help me. Know what he's going, but I have no choice but to give in to spring back. It'd sleep well. Lord Artist wasn't sleeping. Son's too busy playing with that suspicious lady pastor to spare me. Glance slump. That brat is still sticking to Son like glue. Should get rid of him. Chills back. Great shield. Lynch. How? Wait minutes. Price, he's gone. Is something wrong? Lord Artist gone? What do you mean? I no longer detect it. Son's presence. What are doing here shouldn't be with your master. Contract with master has been terminated. Did Son terminate the contract? Even if that was what master wanted, I wouldn't have accepted it. The contract was terminated because he disappeared out of the blue. But that's impossible. The ancient oath of the golems can't be terminated so easily. You flinch. Those. Our son's clothes, aren't they? Tell me exactly what saw. What's with the look eyes? What the world happened? His can't move body. Tell me right this instant. Eek. Flop drop. A blop. The aqua ruler. If any dimensional shift magic was cast on him, the aqua ruler would put stop tooth. That this was Naed's doing. Where the fly's voice. Adi give return to original form. I'm back. I'm finally back. Oh. Look, hang already. Its perfect body is the same exact state as before. But are these the Trevor Mountains? Not. This place is different. It's overflowing with energy. If I train place like this. Who's that tap? Is he dressed like that place like this? Oddball what? Are the one who was just teleported to this dimension. I understand what he's saying. That's relief. Thankfully I won't have to learn new language again. Phew, I don't know what happened. But it does appear that I was teleported here. Really, that's strange. Did I get the wrong person? Mule, who are you anyway? I'm Mookhyang. What funny name. What is your relationship with Dark, and what are you doing here instead of her? Dark, that's me. Harry, what are talking about? Puzzled. The Dark I know is pretty girl with long blonde hair, who looks to be her late teens. This tall, yes, that's me around. She's crazy bastard. You're not pretty girl part kill. He's getting on nerves. Shoot him. Ha, that was good laugh. Joel, oh right, I almost forgot. Wait minute, that girl said that she was originally man. Come to think of it. It has the same arrogant look. His eyes. So that's your real appearance. Appointed. Who are you and how do you know me? We're the one who teleported me to this strange place. Oh, apologies. This must be your first time seeing me this form too. You recognize me now? Yeah. Ned. This is what I looked like when we first met, right? Still had business with me, pissed of course. Now that year has passed, it's time for to cooperate with me as we agree. I don't know what you're talking about. What exactly did we agree on, and what do you mean cooperate? Oh dear, I guess Arius didn't tell anything. There's something have to do for me, I refuse. But didn't even hear me out, or how dare shoot me down like this? What's the point? I don't go around offering services for free, and I don't have the time to do favors for shameless bastard like you. Hey, then I'll just have to force doing as I say. Oh, I don't know about that. You really think make me? If I have to beat a pulp to make listen, that's what I'll do. Lyman defense technique. She'll know how to use magic as well. What is he? Anna. Man. Hit. So the water elemental king is hiding underwater. Case 1. Just have to blow this entire lake. Pooh. It's been ages since I felt this way. I would've known gas they call the elemental king for reason. So, that's right. Having a slave wouldn't be any fun without little resistance. I think said something similar before blow. Do you want repeat of what happened back then? Yes, I remember what happened clearly. Should we have another go at Sean? Aqua shield. I'm being last. Ain Parkway Nook. Is this the result wanted to end drowning the water like mouse? What is this heat? Of course not. Fire barrier. It's just like what happened last time. With such unique spells. As soon as I became demon transgender, I tried best to pass the basics, but I keep running into unforeseen circumstances this world. I purple lightning demonic technique hierarch and lash. Illume your fighting techniques. You're all mine. Aguero. I'll make sure to obliterate once again. Purple bullying blast. Blast. Purple-letting explosion. This heat is incredible. However, there's no point resisting. Hand of purple lightning. Remakes materialized Kai of purple lightning. Looks like strained myself, but this time peel. But that should die. What surprise. Thought I obliterated them as search. Where are you? I didn't know mortal light could reach this level. Wait, are those clouds? However, this is the elemental spirit world mortal, where I unleash full powers Aeneid ran away after I defeated them. That's because elemental kings have fatal weakness, or perhaps I should call it natural limitations. They only use their powers fully the elemental spirit world. Once they're another dimension like this world, they can't use even 10th of their powers properly. Besides, faced off against them your mental world, so Nea probably couldn't even use 100th of their power. I clearly see what you're thinking. This world, even Arius, would be nothing a toy for amusement. I may be powerful, but there's no way I defeat Elemental King. It's one of the laws of nature. Andromeda. It's no use, Titans can't follow into other dimensions. Besides, your contract has already been terminated, Flinch. Even if a Titan with you, the outcome would be no different. You have what it takes to face off against nature. Are telling me that even these raindrops are part of you. You get it now? That's not all. I'm inside your body as well. Know what that means, right? Surrender, mortal. Kill. Flinch. Ah yes, what's the matter? Kill Adrian. Call here right this instant. Where's him stride? Where are your manners, artist? And should I call him here? Because if you don't, you'll be the one to die. He'll call right stride. Where's Adrian? Hear him instant the stride. Where are your manners, artist? And should I call him here? Because if you don't, you'll be the one to die. Now that's something I can't ignore. You're going to kill me. What gives the right have the right as father who wants to protect his son. Ardent son. When did have baby artist Gao Hush just tell me where Cher is? Actually call him over here immediately. If waste any more of time, I won't stop just breaking one wings. Mean like what happened years ago. Go ahead, I won't let harm single hair on the one I love. Asked for it. Moonshine Parkway. Rackle. How dare destroy home. Lightning elemental king cars to I'm kill Verna going you. Ariel. How I help you artist. When elemental king Ariel will. Kill them. Matter. Are alright given. Startled. What's the matter stumble? Is that the work of elemental king humble? Radarana. What's wrong high priestess look pale. Oh it's nothing don't worry. Shadan. One hell. Ma get out here instant this. I'd like to know destroyed home your mouth gave son the aqua ruler didn't you shut? The aqua ruler. I think there's been misunderstanding here. I gave the ring to human named Dark na hatchling. Dark is adopted son he was kidnapped Naed. What do you mean that? Dark was kidnapped. Not even most powerful skill will be of any use. What was that swoosh? The force was equivalent to that of earthquake did the mana of the land, and the mana inside collide. What do you think do I find it surprising glance gumbo? Land elemental king do. How did human manage to unleash force equivalent to that of 7th cycle magic using only the mana his body? There's another elemental king here. I've never seen anything like it before. Never ceased to amaze me, but something tells me that was the last card had to play. So just give and surrender to me. I will bestow upon pleasure that is greater than any have ever experienced as well as power that is close to God's. What are you laughing at? Power that is close to God's we call that the state of transcendence over life and death. That is the ultimate goal and dream of all the warriors Muriel. It is state that may not be achievable or even exist for that matter. Then we'll help reach that level. How amusing you're saying I reach unprecedented level like that relying on the help of others. That's utterly ridiculous. Since I can't use the Kai control breathing method can't use the divine dark nor sea method. Such feat only means something when achieve it on your own. And I also can't use the great piercing evil mental cultivation technique for the same reason. That leaves me with only one choice step. I'll have use skill that allows me to absorb demonic energy force. To have another trick, your sleeve he's absorbing the mana. The energy of nature really is pure. This isn't demonic energy. But it's only option since energy has been depleted, not to mention that imp against 2 elemental kings whose powers are superior even to that of the dragons. Just have to counter them once. This might be a bit dangerous. Is it? That's all I need to do. That's impossible. There's no way mortal hold this much mana. Stop making such fuss. That's chose him the first place, isn't if he's no threat to us anyway. Olto. He's going to die. I need him alive, damn it flick. I gather all the energy I need, but addition to the demonic energy, there are so many other things mixed that I can't manipulate it properly. If only had one proper sword. Sorta. What do you think sword is? Fighting technique is fighting technique, sword is sword, and dagger is dagger. Are confusing fighting techniques with swords on over there gets them confused as well. Sword means nothing. It's nothing more. An extension of your hands. Fool already knew this, so are only remembering it now. Don't need sword, and don't need hands either right now. Weapons. This energy from nature that I crammed into body. Stop that right this instant. I won't wait for any longer. Fine, there's no need for to wait. Because this will end things once and for all. What the world rumble? Rumble Ennio. I don't believe this. Is this truly the power of single hobbit? Mookhyang Parkway. I channeled so much energy into the attack that I blasted myself into the goth. I have some serious wounds from abusing the Kai absorption technique. Don't even have the strength to lift finger. Nah. Is that the result of the power that I traded life to used? How spectacular, even Hela would have been impressed. I was hopping. Flatter to have any more wish. Stop sitting around like drunkard and go inside already. Grin. Never thought I'd miss the sound of Ha's nagging. I probably won't get to see her again. The end hoop. Not it's not the end, Joel. I have the dragon heart that father gave me, in here agains. I still have the strength left to extend arm. Good thing he didn't die. He continued to surprise us till the end. You're finally hands. Hey. Says who flinch. I'll unreal. Bringing living organism from another dimension here is forbidden, yet broke that rule. Ned. So what do you expect me to aerial or telling me to release the prey I already caught? Don't get way, can't stop the two of us on your own, do. But what if they're not alone? Us. I didn't know it was here too. What on earth are two scamming? Oh, don't ask, Arius. That I've revealed enough already. Plan is to establish balance this world, in order to carry it out we need this mortal, so don't even think about taking him away. I'm afraid can't do that. Shearer asked me to bring that mortal back and promised that would fire elemental king afraid to blaze. Don't understand, the world are three elemental kings trying to rescue this mortal. Zap naval, send that human back, otherwise we'll kill two and find new elemental kings to take your place. Are we just standing around instead of fighting? Bring it on. You're willing to get rid of your longtime friends all because of one hobbit. When were we ever friends? I always wanted to disappear. Nade, your eyesore. We have no other choice. Let's send him back. Turn, shut your mouth. Do how we send him back after everything we did to catch him. Then would rather go back to the void instead. Fine, take him, Rumble. Just when we had enough justification to kill them, stop it. Afraid. Looks like he isn't dead yet. So let me get this straight. We're certain that Naya took Dark to the elemental spirit world. So we're planning to call a fray with Flame Spouter. And send him there. That's right, so I demand that you... What's the matter? Artist, I unable to the elemental spirit world. What are talking about? Saying, the wind aerial elemental king. Flustered. I was so flustered that we're blinded. I didn't think of sending Rage Ariel there. Instead, plop. Ariel, go to the elemental spirit world and bring Sun back. All right, Dad. I'm glad you've calmed down, artist. But I understand. Got angry. Swoosh. I was the one who gave Dark the Aqua Ruler, so I largely responsible for this. Lazafid. What is it? I can't believe called for me. Heal. Karst was here and so is Ariel. Just minute, act. Is something serious going on? I have a favor to ask of you. Please find someone for me. I never thought you'd be asking me for favors. So who is a human named Dark was kidnapped Nayad and taken to the elemental spirit world. Go there and save him. What Nayads? That's perfect. Now finally fight them properly, Bay. I'll go there right now. Go with them, Karst. Zap. All right. Awkward. Don't have something to say to us. Lance. The area is completely empty. House disappeared without leaving any traces behind on. Let me build new house, sturdy one. I know this dwarf who's very good with his hands. You're not going to apologize, are you? Hey. I'll be looking forward to this spectacular house that you'll prepare for us. Mookhyang Parkway. Brought your son back. Parties. What happened here? He was adult over the elemental spirit world. I'm sorry, Arius, I think I brought the wrong person. Ash, son. I'll wake for her. What relief. Where this is Lair. I don't know her, but that is wife. Long time no see, Dark Heel. I heard what happened. I'm sorry had to go through all that trouble because of the aqua ruler that I gave you. Yes, it was a lot of trouble, alright. I thought the ring would protect until fully regained your original strength. To think Nayad was plotting something like this all along. Not, it's alright, I don't resent you and I know how I feel. Thanks to you process, that would have taken 10 years only took 1 year. If anything, I should be grateful to smirk. What are talking about? Almost died, Sonic. It hadn't given me the aqua ruler. Wouldn't have met father. Touched. Sonic squeeze. Reach. I've never seen Aries like this before. What's surprised that vicious dragon is actually fawning over someone. Love changes everyone. Class but also changed and me, didn't it? Gosh. Come to think of it, Heel. Their own world of lovey. Master. I was so worried about you as hug. Phew. I said I'm finally alright. What are all doing here? Go back to what we're doing. But we've been waiting for all this timely. Eek. What? I'm sorry, Master, your clothes look expensive, yet I've ruined them. This is high quality fabric. Oh, this does remember the blue dragon that we went looking for, the one named Adrian. Of course, back then we were only able to meet Cher the elf before we left. Well, Cher and Adrian are married couple. Startled, and Adrian gave me these clothes. Goodness. So those are the clothes of dragon. Dragon married elves. Cher, is it possible for them to get pregnant? Priest Pierre. Wife or wire? How would I know when don't either us done? Well, even if dragon was too polymorphic into elf, they have different seeds, so it's probably impossible. Come to think of it, did spar with Heel. After those years I would like to duel with you. It hasn't been years yet, but did regain your strength. Look here, Median, do really think that would have happened given the situation? Well, never know, I'm only asking just case. Love is amazing, she's right, we can't miss seeing the duel between. Stop it, the mo, it wasn't the right time for that. If to end sparing, please let us know, I will. Rat. Isn't it? How on earth did idiot back then? Mookhyang Nicoleti, illegal from William Lily Lutia Saint J. Darkly. Years after the ceasefire for the war with the Empire. Skim. What? I told to put more strength your legs, Tom was. The brother need to touch your armor. Is tis Mangale a trial? They'll do it later, can't see I'm busy. What I'm telling Jester. Trail hella Jimmy. So any chance do you have any time? I need to do some laundry, so I'll get going now. Alright, Arian is pitiful, guys. Just give up. No matter how I look at, she and Jester have something going on. Shut up, nothing's been confirmed yet. He just would do see that tomboy for to act like this. The number of people who had crushed on Mary the Coronite Order was the very least 5 people. Take ye no way. If I were crazier like guys would've gotten married to pretty noble lady. You'll root for you. Now that I think about it, shouldn't be going to touch your armor. Harrison kept droning on and on about how we're late. He'll get going now. Jinless Gens Kun. He'll be able to become graduated. It's just Mangale if he survives the process. Oh, I rather die and go through it again. Just give. You're not going to pastorate Our Highness the Crown Princess birthday ball. Would I if you're that concerned? Don't if I say I'm going here and will to get me to wear dress, huh? Is it really okay if I do really want to that bad? Of course I do. This is the first ball since the Crown Princess has returned to Truman, and large-scale one. That you're right, until now the balls were more like strategic meetings that were under the guise of balls. Well, it should be fine. You're also graduated, so have the right to attend if went you would have me always. You're planning on taking trial, right? Accompanied. Alpha guy who's learning swordsmanship has his heart entirely somewhere else. Still call yourself getting mad for no reason. The person who forcefully taught me and made me become their aide was your Highness Grand Duke. I was originally just butler, but made me become aide on top of that. To your loud. It must be passion. Now yes, your Highness. What's the matter, Dark? We're going to see the Emperor. Get ready now for the ball. Wouldn't it be better to alone? While I going to Karen City, I have somewhere to stop before that. That's you're coming with me. With just me, Jimmy and Rain are helping Tom with his training. Well, there is no need for all of us to call, only Mike and Median. It'll take us about 2 weeks. Okay. Some kind of mission. Yes, it's expected to take about 2 weeks, and she didn't say anything about what kind of mission it is. Mina scans come, yes. I'm only her right-hand name, she never shares any details with me. I'll get going now, Cherokee. And where is artist? I saw him the garden hour ago. I think he was headed towards Firehammer's quarters. That's good, Her Highness is trying to get away from him. What if Rashes doesn't see her for 2 weeks? He'll probably become furious, right? There's no other way, we'll just have to feign ignorance. I guess I better bake a lot of cookies. His mood gets better when he eats cookies. The Crown Prince announced his marriage with Truman woman. They tried to stop it, but apparently they were too deeply in love already. I was curious to see the woman who stole the heart of who said he'll never get married until Corinne is destroyed. But her beauty and wisdom was average, so I was little disappointed. However, we've gained stronger alliance because of it. Imperial marriage will always be like that. Anyway, I called for the same reason this time, Duke of Chalian. I'm asking to guard the second prince. So when I was told to go to the Milan Alliance, it was because of me. I'm going to. On Discans. Welcome to the Milan Alliance's chair gain. Averse Mangao, Your Highness the second prince. And Master Grand Duke of Chalian, pleased to meet you. You're just as beautiful as the rumors say. I would like it if you wouldn't mention anything about looks, pardon. Oh, excuse me, Gale, I apologize for lack of manners. Want to be acknowledged as just knight, not female knight. I'm not sure someone who already master light would need such, but I guess that's the pride of knight. Truly respectable sight to behold of knight, not that's not its grand, but please shut up, you're going to die if keep speaking. Does chairman have so much to say? The speaking point, should I kill him? Calm down anyway, is there really such need to carry out wedding between two countries, so secretively? Of course there is, it's to avoid any interference from Truman. Drama is only to both this country and ours. They're even country tied imperial marriage to yours. Is there really reason for them to interfere? Ha, second prince, I don't know about grass, but there is reason for them to interfere with migrant. Milan now stands the middle of Truman, who have occupied part of Korean territory. Stakes are completely different. Puma Drama doesn't want potential threat their territory, so they're going to annex migrant. That's Milan is pushing this marriage. So that's you're rushing this marriage. Even if it wasn't arranged, rushing this is already late. Due to the marriage being delayed 6 years, all 5 Milan Alliance countries currently have no princess census. That's Your Highness needs to pick noble's daughter to marry. Ah yes, Mingao, there are thorns your words. Let's the portraits of the candidates already. Waylay darkly. Aya. Leto. How days hasn't he has comes back? Did something happen to Pontworry Patios? It's expected to take 2 weeks, many been yet. But I don't even know where he is. I'll have to find out for myself. Even Kill doesn't know, so if you just wait little longer. And you'll have to ask that guys. That guess, yeah. I tried best, master, we've out of ingredients. Very darkly. Does no one catch your eyes? The chairman said that we pushed the wedding back 6 months. Do you think we did so? You've never thought about it? Was it intentional? Yes, it was. It was to avoid direct connection with migrant, purely political reason. Case something happened to older brother and I ended succeeding the throne, Moran's royalty would become country's empress. And depending on the circumstances, Milan could also claim the right to succeed empire's throne. I see this as definitely something someone position would not have thought of first. Since currently Milan has no royal family, normal noble daughter will become wife. Illnesses come. And no matter what the circumstances, Milan will not be able to participate politics. Istis Mangayo. Since noble daughter of chair country of Milan is royal family's daughter-law, will be able to directly interfere with migrant. Some may think it's unfair, but the difference the two countries' national power makes it possible through karma's threats. They may have gained ally who will protect them, but that ally will on the contrary restrain them. Lady who catches eyes. Does that matter? I don't get what? It's marriage to guarantee alliance, right? Then are they keeping it secret, wouldn't want to openly announce it instead? You think you'll have to explain this, what is it? Now look, the Milan Alliance is located between Karma's territory, right? Taken Kingdom, Puma Empire. Then what do you think will happen? Asali Empire, Holy Argan Empire. Well, Milan would be anxious, so isn't that even more of reason to not keep this marriage secret? Under normal circumstances, that may be so, but this is special case from Karma's perspective. The Milan Alliance is severing Karma's territory. Drama Empire, you're right. If they happen to against Corin again, what if Milan refuses to let Drama pass through? In the please, I'm saying, when are the reinforcements coming? They wouldn't just force themselves through that situation. If it's urgent, wouldn't they move the owners through magic circles? What about guerrilla warfare? The occupied zones don't remember how we had hard time Kerala, because we lacked troops. Else, of course, remember, was able to become graduate because of it. Drama too wasn't able to cross the Lakanya Mountains because of Corin's guerrilla warfare. Drama Corin was such precedent case, there's no way Drama would be okay with having separated territory. They would to annex Milan any means. You're right. But if it's announced that Milan and Caress are entering marriage alliance, to think Drama would be able to take over Migrant, they wouldn't be able to. So conclusion. If Drama were to find out about this marriage Istris Mangale, they'd do whatever they could to prevent it. For example, killing the bride. I understand. Until the bride is taken to country, it should definitely be kept secret. Migrant, I apologize for not being able to tell you, but it was something that needed to be kept secret in a scam cut. Iskis Manga Yodil understand, but I cannot wait any longer. I will find Dar. We will prepare the magic circle. Darn yes, don't, it's troublesome. Seriously. I'm surprised every time I see it to think the heliport. So easily magic is Dragon's specialty. I thought something serious happened, but thankfully, that wasn't the case. Anyway, let's put the issue of importing actions on agenda. The meeting. Yes, teacher, come back safely. I'm late to the meeting because of uninvited guest, even though I shouldn't make the emperor wait or front. Mage Torrid greets Highness the Crown Prince. Oh, Lord Torrid, what brings here? I'm here to attend meeting. Ah, is that best of lucky wife? Let's over there. Yes, your highness. Year best of lucky count days. Seems like the crown prince is head over heels for the crown princess. It would be better if that was the case. Marquis Hentinoise is that the new titans, the armaments have definitely changed. Yes, your royal majesty, like the previous model that was optimized for one-on Russians come one situation. This model was made with focus on heavy arms and group battles. According to intelligence office, there are around red knights I deployed, seeing as currently the dark knights were moved to the Valenciennes Knight Order. We expect they substituted their current minivans. Are saying their economic power has recovered enough that they replace the Dark Knights with Red Knights. I'm seriously tired of their power. As I said, they've replaced their minivans with Dark Knights and their miners with minivans. Like how country replaced all the old titans with Apraxias. Corin turned their old titans into materials and made it work. The problem is that the replaced minivans output is Apraxias. As if we keep going like this, the balance will be broken. In terms of quantity, we are still ahead. But we cannot be sure. Have we still not made action with more than output? Even with the invention of the Azure Knights, I apologize. We were able to make the Azure Knights, because we had the Dragon Heart invention ability is still. Our saying for over years we weren't able to even move one step forward. It's because we were too poor for so long. How about importing action from LESs and replicating it, since they exported it to Argon? IES's only sells to that was special case, since Argon's ability to produce titans is non-existent. Proceed for now, convince them to sell us titan, as there's been precedent case with Argon. Yes, your majesty. However, your majesty, even if we somehow manage to purchase titans, figuring out how to replicate it may not take long, but producing and arranging it will take too long. For now, don't we use the power of alliances? Alliances. Corin absurdly fell apart during the last war, and the fact that they thought the power of alliances was insignificant was part of it. What do you think about attacking Corinne's allies? Get rid of Corinne's allies. Do you think they'll let us get away with that? As long as they're not involved, there's high chance they won't care. I say this because they have history of not getting involved their allies' fights. That's right, this might be better than waiting for Alpha Titan to be made. But even if we supply Milantara Praxavaya, will they be able to take action? Drama would surely interfere. Your Majesty, we have allies outside Milan too. What are you? Trivia. You darkly. But even if we supply Milantara Praxavaya, will they be able to take action? Drama would surely interfere. Your Majesty, we have allies outside Milan too. Trivia. Does Trivia have enough time and resources to spare after recovering their territory? They've been busy dealing with domestic issues. They're on bad terms with Corinne's LA trial. If we them, they'll definitely attack Trial Julio Kingdom, Corine Empire, Principality of Tangent, Trivia Kingdom, Tori Kingdom, Caress Empire. How much would we have to give? They should have about 6 taxes. If we give them 4, they'll have total of 10, which would be enough to attack Tori since they already have 2 actors too. Sounds good. Well, follow that plan as is in Isken's calm. It's gotten complicated. I thought getting karma for Miliuses would be best, but however, Your Majesty, even if we somehow manage to purchase Titans, firing out how to replicate it may not take long, but producing and arranging it will take too long. For now, don't we use the power of alliances? Sushi's Grand Duke's suggestion is right. We don't know how long I'll take to replicate karma's action. That person is definitely Korra's Grand Dukes. Too darkly. Are Korra's Grand Dukes confident? I just aid Your Highness. Someone worthy of the title of the Grand Dukes confident would be someone like Count Kithli. Ha, you're overly humble. I heard your talent was recognized, Korra's Grand Duke, and that managed to become graduate after 3 years of learning swordsmanship. Did I hear wrong? I flattered. Tell me directly, where does your loyalty lie with the royal family? Skismangdale, have I been found out? I don't know about the Crown Prince, but this person is graduate 1 rank above me. It's impossible to be subdued outside without being caught. It is absolute, Your Majesty. To person who dreams of becoming knight like me, loyalty is as unchanging as the sun. I have to survive no matter what. For now, I should suck to him. When say it like that, I can't help but be satisfied. If so, let me ask question. If your loyalty to the Grand Duke and the royal family ends contradicting each other, which side would choose? What is this? A test of loyalty with mere aid, of course, the royal family. Then I have favor to ask of, as the Crown Prince will listen. If not, that then no way for I will listen. Korra's Grand Duke. Survey her for me. Luminous scans and didn't. All of her actions to me. Does he really not trust the Grand Duke? If Cooper, he'll make royal guard within 3 years. Of course I will follow your command. Good, give your reports to Count Days, who brought here have taken away precious time from, and your partner may leave. He accepted the offer to become royal guard so he wouldn't dare get any ideas. That's right, Your Royal Highness. Vibins may be on side, but the same can't be said for their and Korra's Grand Duke. Fact, when I was gone they grew closer to Arias. Yes, we cannot be sure their loyalty lies with Your Highness. Imperial Father's confident is getting the way of succession. We have to get rid of her no matter what. Days. You who stood me Truman are the only one I consider as retainer. I will live to your belief me. Someone named Warren from Drama will pass through Argon on the way here, so hide him in your house. He must be thoroughly kept secret. Yes, I will keep that in mind. What's going? What happened? The room and Days went into. Duke there. Shook hands. Comparing your loyalty to the Empire and the Dukedom, say do need report on what happened after. No need for that. Confirming that the Crown Prince said such thing is enough. Korean Empire's new capital, Kara. Political marriage between Karas and Migrant, yes. Although we only have fragments of information, when piece it together it's clear Marquis Berlin. What about Truman? It seems like they haven't figured it out yet. What do you think this marriage implies? If I had to share thoughts. It has no effect on country magician Lean. This is check for Truman. Could leak this information to true man. I'd like to see how they react. So, as dare on me look into eyes properly, this is absolute ridiculous misunderstanding and trip leave. Is kiss main Gacio, we said we should all go together. But your dear son is the truth did not listen elderly. How could leave everything to your father and run away like that snorer sleeping? That just shows how much I trust you. Who would I entrust this country to if not you? Yeah. Van would have at least said something before leaving. After that one time Dark left without word, he's gotten way more overprotective. Yeah. Is the Cora Duke and mine alone? It's also your country dad aren't aware of this fact. While I'm gone, shouldn't you, the father of this country, be the one leading the dukedom? And so aware not Dark, think you're just making him more mad. I'm sorry, should I go back? Fiddle will probably take care of things since you've come all the way here. Don't rest before this work telling. Should I? No matter how, is it love to look at Dark's, or is he just the one fault stupid? Minus scans. Should we also get some shut-eyes passion, Michael? How could guys also lay down? We're on guard duty right now. Don't worry media, do think this father and son pair really need guarding stress main day. On the contrary, the ones danger are us with the ogres who surprise attack us. A pupil. Dark is here. Who is Dark? All is it that magician from before you during the Green Dragon hunt? But is she wearing Viceroy's clothes? Is it some sort of deception tactics? I heard that Korea's Viceroy is as incredible a swordsman as Duchess Minerva. I found her. It's that woman. Found her. They're together. She swapped uniforms with Guard Knight. It's classic tactics. Well, it is top secret. They're doing things properly. What, Spencer? I feel tremendous energy from all the way over here. Master Cora's Grand Duke on the scans. Very darkly. Mookhyang dabbled libelled seeming fireball will Lucius scan. Years passed after the Empire War that shook the composition of power. Although peaceful time without war or regional conflicts, no one let their guards down because the war was stopped because of ceasefire, not because it ended. From a Korean organ press, women scans. Out of those caresses, growth was the most eye-catching. Foreign papers, although the war was stopped, ceasefire, grapes was basically the winner, and they signaled the revival of their empire taking over the Great Kronos region. Grapes don't have the ability to invent new actions, but they renovated over titans, substituting them with level titans. With total of titans they made nearby countries antique, we quinta. Sees Royal Knight Order Captain Count Florin Bogart power possession, Yo Azure Capranio Caproxier. Central Knight Order Captain Subsoils Duke Rabins Vice Captain Chilings Duke Dark power possession Azure Knights. These is Caproxier and Caproxia. Sushi Knight Order Vice Captain Julian Absola Knight Order disbanded power possession Azure Knight Aprexia. Chief Knight Order Vice Captain Silver Agro power possession Azure Knight Decon Caproxier. Since Drama was also considered winner of the war as reparations, they substituted their low-power titans with Antigons and Salaries Puma Drama Argon. However, the major loss of the Master Class Lion and these class knights was profound. Although they made the dragon slayers that were involved the Green Lizard Operation Knight Order captains, they couldn't the gap that was left. Media Royal Knight Order Captain Duchess Minerva Carla power possession Hell. Javelin Knight Order Captain Scene Antrim power possession Antigone personals, Inky. Generic Knight Order Captain Arthur Johnson power possession Antigone. Frank Knight Order Captain Chapman Pep power possession Antigone Chemicide. As the loser of the war, Print lost their place as the strongest nation. But one couldn't ignore the decades-long reign of power they had, and though Duke Rochester's efforts 2 years, they managed to replace their low-power titans with new models Corin Caress Argon Core. They were then able to recover their old power total. Orn Royal Knight Order Captain Duke Chemist Rochester Vice Captain Marquis Jans Valencia's Marquis Campi ordained power possession Red Knight. Valencia's Knight Order Captain Grand Duke Rose Valencia's power possessing Black Knight Soul. Golden Cross Knight Order Captain Marquis Fred Afraid power possession. Silver Cross Knight Order Captain Marquis Turn Pasha's power possession Minerva Pay. Iron Cross Knight Order power possession Minivan. The Aryan Empire who observed the Empire were judged that they wouldn't be able to win future war with their outdated titans. They imported large amount of actions from the Ilias's kingdom producing new titans. Drama Argan following their production of new Royal Knight Titan, they turned their previous Royal Knight Titan into their main force creating of them. And they are actively producing more. They ape also turning the last of the produced into tubing. After the war with Pima they realized the Holy Knight Order lacked ability compared to the graduates. But they used the enormous size of the order to their advantage and as the foundation of their power. They ape aiming to create least Rubicons making drama antique. Got darkly hang. Leave it and got pardon, yes your highness. Korea's Grand Duke appeared Milan with dragon ants. Midgrand, does that mean she's acting as the prince's guard? Indeed, there are also 3 other rolling knights. According to Captain Arthur's report, if we ambush them with anti-guns we sufficiently claim victory. Nonsense, Marina, no better, withdraw. Everyone suspend the plan. Yamit, Karas and Morin's relationship will probably get closer if we leave them. We'll become empire, whose territory is split into 2 pieces. We have to do something. They say that the longest way around is the shortest way home, and that haste makes waste. Right now we must wait. This isn't something we solve just waiting and observing. Even if Karas gets greedy, they'll have to clash with Corin. If we strike Milan that time, then everything will return to its rightful place. There's no guarantee the 2 of them will clash. Thought. Not right now. Karas is making move. Take look. The report. Marquis Verd left. Corin swaying 2 divisions. Karas going to northwest Krana. Us. Not looking their direction. Corin quit kingdom chiefly tangent Trivia kingdom trip kingdom Karas. They're headed towards Trivial. Trivial their ally. We think of it as the opposite of the situation where the past Corin made Tori attack Trivial. Karas will defend, Trivia will attack. Corin definitely wouldn't help Tori unless Karas directly attacked them. Weston say they're negligent to their allies. But I have no plans on leaving Karas to do as they please. Not on the contrary. This is opportunity. Whole Eyeless, this is his job of course. Aim kingdom. Stop the plan and withdraw. Exactly this direct command from Her Highness Minerva. Although it was through Marina, but no matter how strong the Grand Duke of Korea is, she's no match for ambush of Antigone. No, right then, while she's defenseless. Not what? Whether or not we ambush her, we can't stop the Grand Duke of Korea from boarding the Titans, and the Grand Duke who boards Titan take on Antigone. Yeah. Then are we here? They said it's enough that we verify Korea's Grand Duke is here. What we do, it's order. Meeting with Dark has to be postponed. Humanist scans. You call your highness. Oh Eyeless, I'm not doubting your skills, I just want to be through. Teresa's crown prince Ilias is definitely brainwashed, right? Just as I said before, it's perfect. No one will be able to tell unless they're even more skilled dark magician than me. But they're trying to get Tori and Trivia to clash. The guards probably don't care too much as long as it doesn't involve their country. That's right, Ibsen is. Assassinate there. I'll contact Warren. The person who's the way of succession to the crown. Are asking me, Sir Warren. That's right, your highness. Is there? Sashi's Grand Duke supports you and Korea's Grand Duke is not interested politics. However, Duke there seems to dislike you. Then the answer is simple. Isn't the solution to just get rid of him? Our father's faith is absolute. Don't think of trying to come between them. But I didn't come to play politics, I'm talking about killing him. Your highness is the crown prince, have the authority to summon there. And he has obligation to follow. The crown piece. Yes is. Brainwash, that's correct, your majesty. Mishands. I can't believe it said before via. When Korea's Grand Duke's royal knights were kidnapped trivial, they weren't brainwashed because it's such difficult task to do. I did. But it hasn't been long since the crown prince returned home. The time it took to brainwash. Yes, if it's true, and it's possible, he was there for 6 years. After all, it's brainwashing technique using dark magic. This is something a dark magician cannot mistake. Even so, it's impossible to dethrone him as crown prince with Moran's marriage alliance and more through trivial, your majesty. Must keep the brainwashing fact secret, your majesty. I know, adore the crown prince, but must look things objectively. Watch your mouth, Duke the Kepler, we aren't to Isla. Crown Prince B, that's only benefit drama. What will happen to the public sentiment if the rumor that the Crown Prince was brainwashed spreads the situation? We can't face Truman, current enemy is Corinne, won't deny that. I will directly investigate the Crown Prince myself. Of course I won't be able to do it openly, and if drama ends benefiting I will petition for the dethronement of the Crown Prince myself. I'll believe you. Ain. Duke Kappa, who are you? In His Highness the Crown Prince is a Mistral. I here on his behalf to deliver message from the Crown Prince. Yes, he said he has something urgent to discuss with you. So please proceed to the Titan training grounds. Dutch cut. I'll go momentarily, so please first. If it's the Titan training grounds, then is it about the Titans? It's trap. As drama begun to make their move. Since His Majesty ordered me to stay silent, I can't even tell darn. If I told His Majesty or Sushi's Grand Duke I would be able to avoid the summon. But then they would use different method, teacher. What if with an I were to become bait? Darn will lend me the heliport ring, pardon I yes. Alfredo, go home today, they'll see tomorrow. Sorry then, Hulgar. Someone else will just for today. Is someone who I didn't expect came. It's been long time. Oi junks. Humendescens. Almes. Akti. Okavainaklity Marilla seeming my Kale Kelly Bulbus saying. That day, as night heart was broken, numinous scans cut istis me. That young lady is on the skins during such short period of time. As kiss mangami kai breathing, that's right. This is training technique that the Duke is teaching the territory's knights to make them graduates. But I think the technique works better for graduates like us, since the people who can't raise their mana can't even sense it. However, the downside is yoke feed off. Salver, teach me the technique. I broken heart didn't heal even as time passed. Slis mangami. The training the person accustomed to. If it's this, it might be possible. Ease. A magician, I react more sensitively to mana than anyone. Alma's missions. The mana flowing from your body is sincere than that of Aegis and Longheart. Isks engage darkly. Yeah. This place is definitely way too remote to call the Duke, even if it is training ground. That's right, even if it's the Crown Prince who called. Instead of avoiding it and dealing with other dangers, you're going to use yourself as bait to turn the situation around. I don't think this is something the Duke of Country should think of. You came along despite knowing this, or also something else, like said if the scale of the hunters is bait, the prey won't come out. I thought acting the part alone would be good opportunity for me, since like difficult tasks may have talent for being magician. I have to be this way. Iskis Menges too. Its first mission since that day. Or people front. Are all of them graduates? Everyone worked hard. Imena scans city. Everyone except that one. Their elves drama is definitely involved this. Let's back, I should report this to the Emperor. Won't it be troublesome if you don't have evidence? Well, by me exactly second, you're asking this old magician to face two graduates, that's too much. He's casting, stop him. Old person. Sits main gagey. Perfectly timed attack, he's definitely skilled graduate. However, solve job. Obviously. Really ended taking care of it, whole person wasn't binding enough for. But even if I drop them, they'll be fine. Magician alone cannot directly face graduates. This will be enough. It can't be, he cut the mana swords. What is that? I was surprised your ability to slice nations. Graduates are who you I warn illnesses come on Chimera Keeper. Wubo darkly. Mookhyang Daklity Myrala seeming Michael Kelly Bulbasane. Chimera synthetic being make using magic they have particular shape. Tender or lifespan most experiments fail and die as soon as they are born, and the ones who to survive cannot live properly, and eventually die. Extremely inefficient being, but even many magicians through the desire to step into God's territory creating life. Could not given creating chimeras and the immense money that get into there was one person people invested into the magician. Strong living weapon. We've managed to make one non. Musicians come gas kill. The sex mingab. According to calculations it'll be able to take on 4 graduates without any issues, but unfortunately we couldn't use graduates as test subjects. I'm just so delighted right now as amazing test subject has appeared front of me. Please fight them well. This is dangerous. These things I can't sense their mana all in cans. Do they just innately assume the high menopause asks Menbage? Hebler quickly. Surely poet. No one yet such don't think that die gracefully teleport. Mentioned artifact. I'm going to make sure I get combat data from this. Hummy luminous scans monsters roar. I'm going to kill all of. And continue to move forward. Wearing darkly. Thus. Teacher. So what you're saying is Elias called for there? Yes he did. Did he leave behind bodyguard Knight Alfredo who was the one who accompanied him his steady? I'm not sure seeing as he asked for the heliport ring it seems like he suspected there to be danger. Did he think was trying to protect the crown prince and to verify himself that idiot? Bring Elias here. I will interrogate him myself. Your Majesty cannot interrogate the crown prince without evidence. First we must catch the servant named Mistral that the crown prince sent. When will the retracing of the heliport's coordinates be finished? Minutes the most good. I will myself. Lumina scans commercial. That's from Chimera. It's the only possibility. Its skin is something that cannot be natural. What about the place that studies chimeras? As far as I'm aware there are none outside Arkansas. Drama Corinne has a low number of magicians, and they're all focused on making titans and the elves charge of Karma's magician to test chimeras. Marquis Julian Ariasto. What is your command, Your Majesty? Infiltrate Elias's, and apprehend the ones who made that chimera. If you don't succeed just die as command. The sin of daring to after this country's administrator cannot be. We found darn coordinates It's not too far. What about the magic circle it's being drawn? To let's guy yes. Is he dead? But to think that he was accompanied this fellow. Just what kind of confrontation took place here? Aya. Esquismandami. The dead bodies make just 6. But the traces of battle. Check it quickly. Yes, preparations are complete. Are there traces left? The best fact they were here minutes ago. I will show you. Display image. Aromasumnascence come. Tone. Darkly. Hookavainaklity Myrella seeming kill Kelly Bulbasane. All the speed power height difference huff. Every aspect of them exceeds those of graduates. Wipe. However. Hated to think these things take on 4 graduates alone. Yes, because Westerly tested them. I thought said graduates were too rare for to actually test them against. Listen to people's words attentively. It's a good trait to have. Seem to be really curious about these children. I understand completely. They'll ask one thing, how many women of the same age face? Who knows if there are no weapons involved? He probably faces 5 luminous skins con women with ease. Yes, but man's physical strength has only difference from woman's. That means with just that much of difference has over 5 times the power. Should I tell something more interesting? The difference muscle mass that creates this difference physical strength is only if compare height and weight there's only difference. So are trying to. Sadly these things he the result of trying to make figures as close to humans, while also expanding muscle mass. Catch on quickly, that's correct. I thoroughly calculated the numbers and made for the lacking parts, combining them with monsters. What do you think? Very interesting. But it's poor theory. Trained female warrior take down much bigger than her. And it's not like the difference between knight and graduate is because of the different skeletal muscle. I know it well since I'm graduate. To the fact that graduate is chimera trainer is suspicious. That's I could create this idea. I connected the route that mana moves through within the cardiovascular system. That's these children boost their mana just having their hearts beat. Really like to on and on, don't you? Usually people like that die early. Oof off. There's nothing as fun as bragging about one's achievements to others, especially if the results are something have to keep secret as that. And it's little regretful. I'm not the type to keep mouth shut. I'll deliver your information to others well. Shoot, if it's you who withstand the power of graduates have the right to say that. However, I've already finished collecting data. So, conclusion, the difference power is clear. A possibility that you who has the penalty of limited stamina survives is concluded to be by darkly. Order to get rid of that person. How many titans would we need? Getting rid of him 5 Romero level, not 10. Yeah. We need 10 to be sure. That is the fact that human reach it is on unbelievable level. Umena scans. A children's skin blocks people from their mana, can't even figure it out. With you mana force reacting to attacks coming from all 4 directions will be difficult. Ray. Clearly not. I'm thoroughly disadvantageous situation. I'm not feeling sense of despair. Compared then this is much more hopeful situation. I finally sense it. Your mana. It's different from before. The passing breeze, and the earth's vibrations. The feeling of clashing swords. What is that? Through all the things brushing past body, I even your inner flow like I see it with eyes. He's closing his eyes of him kill now. The end of that long period of time there was wall that prevented me from surpassing graduate and moving one step forward. It passed this. Knew could get closer to that power. These are chimeras I sacrifice for this country's graduates for that I south route, but to graduates calculated could chimeras. 5 of them face titans. But can't they be him? Can feel the manami accelerating. Incomparable growth. It happening now. The time spent did not betray me. Overcome at this wall. Instant to the 4 of dog. If connected the mana routes to the cardiovascular system, then I just destroy the heart that is the center of it. There's no living being that survive without heart anyway. As long as it's being close to human, that spot is obvious. You're right. However, chimeras have 2 hearts. What I would overcome it thought this time. Thought could peach it. To be honest, I was surprised. I never thought top-ranking graduate would be able to reach your level. If chimeras only had 1 heart, it would have been your win. If you have any last words, so listen to them. Do you know about the heliport ring, or talking about the artifact Torrid used? If magicians investigate etching after use, they can find the coordinates of the last teleport. The investigation must be completed. My round now. Let's over time, buying crazy base start. That was like, how would I know the investigation time? It could take days, but they make seat of the earth's memory mana. Like this full. I'm declaring this with the master's name on the line. As you have been this empire's 3rd master, Humaniscans. A darkly. Book of Ankability loosely seeming Kendall Kelly bulbous saying. Aromas are on that level. Yes, your majesty, it's such shame he was knight who would have become strong sword for this country. It'd be best if told his family the news directly as command darn. said the person whose summoned toward was Ivan's aide. Right. Ivan's aide Mistral, I here on his behalf to deliver message. Yes, he said his name was. Little while ago he was found dead. Miniskans come. That's not possible. That means it'd be difficult for us to investigate the Crown Prince. We'll have to wait for Grit's report first. Val. We should investigate his corpse. It might give clue. There's no point. I doubt he left any clues behind. Yeah. If this was the work of the Crown Prince, it might be for the better. It's natural course of action, so it'll work out if we just investigate carefully. However, the Emperor did this protect the Crown Prince. Obey darkly. Lurid Kingdom, Tanning Kingdom, Trivia Kingdom, Tory Kingdom, Caress Empire. We've made it all the way here. Yes, Your Majesty, the Tory Kingdom. Those guys used this place to break through West Border, which opened route for Corrine, and with that we collapsed. Well, even if this didn't happen, Corrine would have defeated us anyway. Not Your Majesty. However, the ones behind it is grass. And then they returned territory and supported us with 10 new titans so we could subjugate long-time foe Trial. Simeon Rawl, should we be thankful for them for giving us opportunity to subjugate Trial? They are simply using us for their national interest, and we are simply proving worth to them for national interest. You're right, one day we'll get revenge on grass. Just like how Caress waited years to get revenge on Corrine. I heard guys built relationship with Grand Duke Dark Chilene. Indeed, that is correct. I heard she personally requested the independence of this country. If you think about it, she's the savior of this country. But one day we will be enemies with grass. Caress's vassal Grand Duke Korea will lead the subjugation against us. The last question. When the time comes, are prepared to face her as enemy issues. There is nothing that comes before country trivial for me. I prepare to defeat anything that gets way. That's just what I wanted to her. This moment. Trivia is taking great step forward. Magic Kingdom, Alaska. Are the Chimera expert Ramadan? To think I've dealt with guys like once or twice. Chimeras are dangerous beings. I have zero intentions on teaching how to treat them, so do whatever want with me. I have no attachments to this life. I have no interest. The creation method. Do you know what this is on? This chimera combined with metal. These chimeras have abilities that surpass those of high-ranking graduates. They're like humans that are roughly bigger than 2 meters, and those were on both of their arms. Surpasses graduated. Impossible. Limendiscans. Impossible. How? Chimeras cannot the power of mana to their physical strength like graduates can, since they can't mean mana the first place. Adding graduates' legs to troll doesn't mean it faster. Give tested it before with the bodies of knights who've died on the battlefield. But aren't chimeras beings made of magic? To think they couldn't use mana, wouldn't it be possible if they were combined with the bodies of living beings? To think magician wouldn't have thought of the ideas you've come with. The fact that graduate from country has died is fact. I telling the truth. If you don't want the creation method of chimeras, then what is it that want? I need to find out who is behind the creation of this, and more precisely which country requested it. Well, it's not Arkansas. It's not possible for there to be information about chimeras that I don't know about. If so, then I have no more business here. Oh wait. Can take me with you. Don't worry, I have no plans of killing you. You repay for killing those standing guards, so I'm not fussed, because kill me. I can't stand the thought of some unknown place making chimeras like this, making think you'll. I want to investigate this. I promise it'll be used to you. Let me accompany you. Aim Kingdom. Oh, they're talking for a long time today. As oblivious prince finally learned how to talk to girls. I don't know, the girl still hasn't smiled even once. The lady I'm meeting this time is from the Novella family. I'm debating choosing her. Don't need confirmation from me. But it seems like you've decided to stop acting oblivious. Is it acclaimed family? Should it not really Russians elves? Well, since they're courtship family, they're humble family, and are choosing her. I don't believe it's because I like her. It's simple, it's because they're not involved the capital's politics when we capture migrant. They act as good card to disrupt the existing power structure. Well, they'll figure it out themselves. True, it's nothing we need to be concerned about. We're not watching because if news of this were concerned where gets out high society watching because would freak out, it's fun. What does high society have to do with us nazy? Oh, Marianne would marry me. Marianne. She accepted. Prince, we're so proud. You're saying something disrespectful. Can't understand how come the daughter of Count Luminiscans come. Can't hide her facial expressions. Wu darkly. Iskis mangami cooking equity kilos libelt songs like clear luxurious skein. Fabricated game of poker. Ainri hayo. It wait long, miss. I told not call me miss. It's had to wait little longer for me, Marianne. I've almost itched catch monk. Lee and her 8 pine in aim to move out. We have jewelry if we sell them. We mansion in the south. Thanks, however, those are not yours. But your family sit. I want to pay for freedom with own money, and then it'll take you violent mum'll wait. Skismol sec miss. Henrich. Other boxes. Dare disgrace me like this. Your heart to and now to run away with him counts. Daughter gave servant want. The South's youngest son for bride, he's to be partnered o family Swaziland looking going marriage your. Washin's father's kisminga. If you don't follow orders, this punk will become feed. I will follow your orders. He's the youngest son of countryside lord. No matter. Father, when I take over this household and to find you. What kind of expression will make? Iskis mangate darkly hang. Tudi don trivia attack the Tory kingdom trivial. Are talking about the small kingdom that gained independence from country, through the help of Caress the war 6 years ago. Yes, that kingdom. If that's correct, then the Tory kingdom will have no military power left to spare to attack. What about the scale of the attack actors in Texas? Their military power is more substantial than expected. If we're talking about Texas, then it's reason. The Meniscans, yes, it's new Apraxia level reform titan that they're exporting to their allies. How should we take care of this? We dispatch the Iron Cross Knight Order right away if need be. The situation is ambiguous. Trivia is caressesly. If we send the Knight Order Julia Torrent Empire Kingdom Principality of Tangian Trivia Kingdom Tory Kingdom Caress Empire, then Caress will have reason to send their army. If we act rashly, we may need to fight reason official Knight Order Tonia's battlefront. Then are we giving on trial? Yes, since Trivia and Tory were on bad terms anyway, tell them to figure it out themselves. If we end fighting grass, it'll just become hassle. Yes sir. Good, may leave now. As the time come that the Great Cory now ignores their allies because they're wary of grass. Still, we've recovered lot the past 6 years. If possible, I wish the war would end soon. There's nothing good that comes out of it going on longer. I've gathered Tonia's royalty and nobility. Our Tonia's king. Sakishinga. That's correct. Fathering. Lackey queenly. Izav would kill the king and prince who've both surrendered. What meaning the? As Tonia's governor of whom the king put charge on getting first order. Humaniscans come kill them all. Is Gisming game cat. Tell please spare. What have I done for to execute me? The charge is being of Tonia's nobility. That is enough. What kind nonsense? Your grace, spilling more blood will only scare the citizens more. And Tony crowd to think so. When ruling there are 2 important aspects, virtue and fear. The important thing is how combine those 2 aspects. What is the type of rule that desire governor? No sense. Caress is the leader behind all of this. How we become their vassal state. It's the only way we save kingdom to have no pride as royal knight. As prince I will never follow the enemy wishes. Did say enemy. Caress's enemy that killed younger brother Alex, but as royal knight and not brother. As if I'm licking their boots, I will become their hunting dog for the reconstruction of trivial that is pride is Kismanga. And when trivia stands on solid foundation, all means. I will take responsibility for grass. You've taken revenge for father. But that is not enough. We still haven't taken revenge on Trivia's enemy. Revenge is not important. We're saying what do mean it's not important. Revenge is part of the process. What we need to achieve is Trivia's reconstruction. You know we Trivial have succeeded reconstruction. Iskis main game. That's because the prince the time His Highness Ortolan was still alive. That's right, the royalty is country's symbol. Even if the country falls, if the symbol is alive, the country rebuild itself. That's we must kill everyone who has Tonia's royal blood. Kill everyone who might's been married to Khalid or relative of the royalty. We don't have the luxury of time to check everyone's lineage. These are people who've extorted national power for hundreds of years. Their territory is larger than ours. We don't know when they'll rise again. A combination of virtue and fear. Not ruling isn't just that. Form of rule is one thing. Why darkly? Mookhyang Dekleti Mirella seeming welding likely bulbous sane. Tonia's capital Rome. It does we to damn long living how keep having this like. So what if the royal family and the nobles are being executed? Do us commoners have to live in fear as well? Or drunk that guy's one day he's going to be secretly taken away. Apparently we're citizens of Trivia now. He got drunk with single drinks so we carry on. Off to beat these up. Hey just shot and drink. I'm going to leave. I'm going to get trouble because of him. Hey I not even say pretending while the part army occupation unification frozen. Anything Nubian. Hey shut up. It's the governor. Ivrano. Luminous come. Few thought he might be weapons. He's just passing us. Who is he going to torture now? All. But they're usually taken away. Has there been case where the governor directly went himself? Where could he be going? That direction is not. No way, that's probably not it. Who do know something? What's that direction? It's the direction of the temple. Not there's no way the temple and the royalty have completely separate authority. Will that logic work with that cruel governor? He's really going to punish the temple. Otoy darkly. What brings here? Your Excellency Governor Simeon. I heard are giving sanctuary to criminals here. Indeed there are nobles here who are trying to protect their lives from Your Excellency the Governor. Hand them over to us. What right do have to request that? The right is the governor of Trivia's territory. Trial I cannot forgive protecting traitors. Because the temple has the duty to protect those who request the protection of God. I have the right to reject your secular requests. I will tolerate that. I will interpret that as saying you're antagonizing the Athena Temple. The headquarters of the Athena Temple is the Drop Great Temple, and the Drop Great Temple is Corin. Corin is this country Trivia's enemy. After this conversation is over, the saying, our temple the authority royalty that belongs, that's insult. Drive them out. Yes girl, ominous is come. Yeah. It's been a while. Yes Simeon, it's been 7 years. Seen as recognize me must have regained your memories. You're the high priest broke the seal on memories 5 years ago and have not gone back to the Drop Great Temple. Have still not acknowledged your mission failure. If then I'm disappointed. The Athena Temple's priests training must complete their first mission called trial order to become official priest. I have no thoughts on living with the stain that I couldn't pass the trial as long as I with you. The mission will not be completed, so they will not contact us. Moreover, finding the dragon heart is part of the process of passing the trial. I handle whatever danger comes with the process. Remember I was quite immature back then. Of course now I don't think I find the dragon heart. But mission or trial is still ongoing. You get new mission. Yes, it's raising student. That immature kid is now raising student in a speak up. They say the times goes heartlessly fast, and I'm realizing that today. Skis Mangamain, it seems like haven't changed all, which is I believe that you'll understand. I won't allow any secular violence. The temple where student is at. Seem determined. Then I'll teach you how the determination will easily fall to overwhelming violence. I won't allow that, Governor Simeon. Skis Mangami. Your Majesty Governor Simeon. I entrusted with Tonia's annexation and governance. It's a say, Your Majesty. I'm disappointed you. If eyes watch, if you have ears listen to the Tory subjects, trivia citizens that who've become appearance, they in suffering their sound groans. You've dried the citizens' tears with your merciless fear politics, and on the other hand there hasn't been single day when the blood the execution site has dried. Ignored the unspoken rule that the temple and the royalty cannot touch each other and aggravated the relationship with the temple. Nothing has gotten being and instead everything has gotten worse. No, then not unite the best kingdoms from different nothing your knows who is a warrior strength brute, but Ortal and cheaper heart ruling this judgment. And Shikisman are of his findings Simeon grand dismissed crime your kingdoms the tarnishing substantial reputation your. So I resume your mansion, and will be your as will appointment assets confiscated. Listen to me citizens, I'm going to abuse position I be ruled and have Tory trivial the general governor directly government. So I declaring becomes Tory, that trivial with one as. I wordle and king shall that vow wisely rule. Peace. Become more than wise king. Scans. Become excellent king. Oh darkly. Darkly. It's a good thing we chose trivial. They annex Tory quicker than anticipated, that is so. Trivial wants us to switch out titans they captured to Texas. How should we proceed? What is your opinion? I'd be sufficient to switch out 7 of them, cost any more than that. And it'll look like country is obviously supporting trivial. Well, do I suggest what about the second phase of the plan? After trivia stabilizes, we are planning to advance to the Principality of Tangent. Principality of Tangent Trust Kingdom Tory Territory Drama Coring Art and Karas marshaled courses, and the Milan allied countries want to import Texas. Milan will be useful to us after Ilias's royal marriage. Export as much as they want, yes, your majesty. Lord Babinski. Don't get injured, your majesty. If all I have no confidence leading this country. Your majesty, Lord Tor has gotten over the critical life and death stage, he will return healthy state, so do not be concerned. That's true, but I'm still anxious. I will keep that in mind. Unless your majesty orders it, I will not do anything dangerous. Orion's capital, relax. I can't believe it, the empire that appointed itself as the strongest country only has magic power to this extent. I understand Corin is country of knights, all the magicians are invested making titans, that's where the same sons cow. The ones who are passionate about magic all come to Arkansas. Shemra noble knights would totally acknowledge it. Well, I don't know where your home country is, but I suspect it isn't any different. Corin's magic base was destroyed, the meteor shower that destroyed the barrier and tower it. Aside from titan production, their only powerful name. In the end, the only one left is Crumb. Of technologies also, well, see, I'm skeptical back Corin's pool. Is it because of the elves? That's right, the ones overseeing Karma's magic department are elves. But they're creating chimeras. It's more realistic for dragons to be learning blacksmithing under dwarves, it's to that extent. So stop wasting time and take me to grass. What? It's obvious since you're suspicious of Arkansas. Corin and lastly Truman do not think it's the Arden Empire. Said the one who has defeated Chimera was your country's graduated. If it was Arden, it would have been Holy Knight, not graduated her. This is amusing. What are you referring to? The governor who was ruling with fear was expelled. It said that the king stepped himself. I heard the governor Simeon was skilled graduated. If it's true, Trivia's king must be incompetent punk. That's not an idiot. Icky being thought for once this was scripted act to swing public sentiment in favor of the occupation short period of time or fight. They're blaming single governor as the cause of all the citizens' discontentment that stemmed from oppressive rule. Since it's right after oppressive reign, even normal reign will have the king be praised as. That makes sense. I didn't even think that was option. Irene is correct. What refined politics. If this is that Blue King's work, Humaniska, then we'll have to concede that he has the right to take trial. I was determined to take over this man's house and to father. I heard he was the youngest son of humble countryside family. Raisin. Uproar. Dippity darkly. Hero who will face great evil will appear. I have to find that person, please help me, mister. This strong person, who's well suited to be hero one, that and I both know definitely they're well suited, but I don't think it's that person. That mister isn't someone who face evil, he thinks it was too bothersome and fruitless shit. Alright, Grad Simeon will become Lannis Quadenberg's guard knight, this is mutually made. Contract that also be terminated the same manner. You accept? Yes, I accept. But is your student also following? Not. I'm going to leave him with the great priest. I take this opportunity to take Brother Mumble. You're leaving your trial to someone else, so we'll say that I'm protecting student from danger instead usual. Harass Emperor. Won't ask what kind of met the past. Don't ever get caught. King rich father and mother. Prince areas on gradient. Even relatives, they're all I have returned after completing your majesty's order. Going to die. What happened, Yuminuscum-san? Mookhyang, it seems like she was too anxious, your majesty. Yang darkly mule. Have awakened. It seems like we're mentally shaken, may rest longer, I do that edge. Cannot, prince. It's alright even if you're Count's daughter and I'm Prince Scan's come. We are coupled. This Gizmangamum even thought showed indecent behavior front of his majesty. I Rollo have nothing to say if decided to cancel or engagement. Not it Rollo be proper to do so, haha. Want to cancel engagement? I unfortunately that would be difficult to do, good Deroxin. I've already told you won't ask what kind of met the past, but don't ever get caught. Cole already know about past, right? To think that daughter of noble family would want to marry out of love, how innocent. That's something only commoners do, however isn't woman with sliced past unfit to become princess. Politics is all about facing people, that is all kinds of people that, and among them must differentiate benefit and loss, investment and return. That's politics is called this. Pandemonium. Don't think have that kind of right to have the right to. Marianne is the daughter of Margrave, who has no foundation central politics. Must become Morin's queen. The treatment is it complete? Yes, but he is still not conscious. Was known I came here because of Torrid, and I am here because I believe Torrid would send me back to hometown. I remember. If Torrid dies or can't open his eyes, I have no need to be here. Knew that and still didn't hide this situation from me. How much could I hide from you? Also Hugh said this to me. Attending someone like would be nice, but if this first impression gets blurred, he'll leave. How is it having first impression been blurred? Not yet. One moment. What is this? A part forming inner. Complete darkness sight. Ah, what's wrong? Even with demonic arts it shouldn't reach this level to have happened. What just him for him state this? How bad is Torpor's state for it to be like that? I'm not sure what the world was he attacked. I will be the one to tell you. Lord Aegis. Inescons. Have found out the truth behind the chimeras. Julian Arios, please punish me for being unable to fulfill your royal command. Is that so? What shall we do, Hugh? But who are you? Nice to meet you, your majesty. Caresses Emperor. I'm Arkansas's magician drama. Arkansas. Yes, he saw investigation on the chimeras and requested to follow along. Arkansas is best expert on chimeras. Expert on chimeras, and do know anything? Unfortunately, it was something I have seen for the first time, to that's I came to study it. What is chimera? That's right, Lord Arios, let's show that love. It's this. We are assuming it's the arm of the thing that attacked Torrid. It's Kismingami. Great returning. Spirit border body technique. One darkly. Hein Ingolf requested to be integrated into cult. Heavenly dim and divine cult leader Hanjan Ilhanyas leader. He asked us to take his forces. He must have realized his power was no match for the Pyramelian's elder Yak Mustaine. This is outrageous. Docs Cold. How dare someone who left cult and took luck masters with come back and ask such on them? Vice cult leader being Big A, we have no need to accept captain of the Heavenly Dim and Blood Sword Squad yet, Jim Ho. We won't be able to control them if those punks get involved with external forces and start revolt. Yak Mustang, what is your opinion as elder? Because Hainingulf raised his forces, well, if we accept him, the heavenly demon divine cult will become the strongest force pure in history through strength alone. This is opportunity we can't miss. I believe we should accept Hainingulf as vice cult leader. Our crazy want to accept a traitor on the mere basis of increasing power. I haven't finished speaking Iskis manga. You remember the very reason behind Hainingulf left? That's right, he left because after the fight against the blood cult he wanted to learn their techniques, but was met with resistance. Ingwarn demonic cult, what childish name. The dark demonic cult has masters too. Increased his forces 5 times, such short period of time. He means he has the right to be acknowledged. Is the martial arts they've learned that of the blood? Yes, I martial art. He made reinventing the blood cult's methods to match his own style. The condition is that he is to give us the book of the great returning spirit order body technique. I curious not only about the contents of the book scans, but also how the Dark Assassin Demon King's face will look. Think Dark Assassin Demon King is Hainingulf, nickname vice cult leader Mookhyang. Adil Rahizu. As expected, it's interest in this martial art. Indeed. Dark demonic cult leader Hainingulf, I confident that it'll leave mark on Purim's history. Combining cult's demonic arts and the blood cult's magic to make bodies close to those of kingship. It's certainly idea that be written down. History of the body's restoring force is so amplified that even if the arms and legs are cut off, placing the arms and legs back on will restore the body to its original state. Parts that can't be placed back will be restored. Burning time and inner kai. Alright, apart from aging, you're saying that the body can't die and becomes invincible. This should be stopped. Interest, pardon. Vice cult leader Mookhyang, do you have plans on learning this martial art? According to the contents of this book, it's only possible for the body to learn the demonic arts. Even who learned the orthodox sex training techniques cannot learn this. I didn't ask if it was possible, I asked if had any thoughts on learning it. I don't have any reason. I feel fundamental fear this martial art is like, I will say it, I think I know. It's as if you're turning person into living jiangsu. That is so. Is that wrong to do? Who knows how what it is? Martial arts is just means to make the body stronger. This demonic art will be the ultimate means. And become the ultimate martial art. Well, that could be true, Iskis manga. But there's fundamental problem behind this. Vice cult leader will tell him it's definitely method that allows someone to become master relatively short period of time. However, through this method you'll never reach the supreme demon's formation border realm. Hainingulf, who already reached supreme demon before creating this martial art, is exception to this thought. That's right, and most people, if faced with the possibility of becoming master short period of time, would give reaching the supreme demon realm too easily, and so cult would slowly crumble and people would naturally to you. Hainingulf. That's it. I'll take as vice cult leader. Thank you. However, apart from the members of the squad under your control, I forbid from teaching the great returning spirit border body technique to anyone. That is the most I do for you. I have no plans on becoming the leader of Kang Sik cult. Invincible body, even resurrection is possible. That's the army of any authority's dreams. Probably, but I don't know if it'll work on Titans. But it's true that this type of power would play a big role, or definitely if the great returning spirit border body technique be mastered start to start. It's the system of levels. It's the equivalent of the cycle for magicians. Russians kun is that anyway if it is mastered the start. Even with members. The situation, the war would have been completely different. But although it's incredible, there's fundamental issue. Fundamental issue. That great returning whatever it is martial art anyway, so the chimeras learned that, right? Yes, although I don't know how they obtained the method. We're talking about chimeras, they're not people who learn things, they're being made combining corpses of monsters and humans. Although teaching it simple things like with pets is possible, teaching it something of that level would be impossible. It was made with corpses. That's not possible. Kingship cannot use kai, not they can't mana. I don't know what kingship are, but I'm chimera expert. It's impossible. Not it is. If we're talking about the wage of mana, I heard it is possible according to Rabins, who investigated this case, that Chimera activated mana connecting its cardiovascular system with its mana route. And that's possible. Let me meet with this Rabins person. He asks. What are doing? Introduce me. You're being impertinent. Gradual also. Does this mean that they're great returning spirit border body technique using zombie kingship? Washins cut. I feel sick. Arklima. We're talking about chimeras. They're not people who are capable of learning. Their beings made combining corpses of monsters and humans. Although teaching it simple things like with pets is possible, teaching it something of that level would be impossible. If we're talking about the usage of mana, I heard it is possible according to Rabins, who investigated this case, that Chimera activated mana connecting its cardiovascular system with its mana route. Does this mean that they're great returning spirit border body technique using zombie kingship? I feel sick. Men darkly cure. From what I've confirmed, no one is familiar with the Kai control breathing technique this continent. Only the guards under me are familiar with it. I agree with that. It perhaps. Skis Mangam, there's no reason for me to teach such complicated skills. There aren't any knights who use it here. Those things aren't humans, but Chimera's the first place that's right. However, staring me like that. If they be produced through corpses without any training, then they're weapons superior to titans. Are they that powerful? They're not just moving corpses. The problem is that their hearts also move, and are connected to the Kai route. That goes against understanding. Isn't that what the existence of chimeras is? Creation. This is something that falls under God's domain. Study it thoroughly. Look here, Dark, didn't just express your contempt for chimeras. I didn't tell him to produce them. I want him to find out how to destroy them, through analyzing the production and operation methods. And additionally, we could find out the location of the base where they are being produced. His eels. Yes, is magician drama. Skisane game. Yes, your majesty, I ask for your cooperation, not can't. Honor. It's rather surprising that this country's emperor doesn't know the condition of magicians being are imprudent. Gradual. I'm unaware. The nature of magicians is their thirst for knowledge. This is desire that cannot be changed. That's there are twisted ones here and there. Your majesty, magicians are the ones who should be requesting. Well, please invest me so I research chimeras. If could that no info and how this is how magicians are. And if I go through with your request, I Russians. Just guess my home country will now be the Karas Empire. You're changing your home country that easily. I'm baffled. There's nothing strange about it here. Since I'm magician. How familiar. Low blend. If this turns out to be false, not only is your life, but also life stake. I'll ask again, is this the truth? Yes, your highness. How Lunhart. Yes, sir. Or you how did enter? No. What is this? One scans. Whereas days. Who is to? Yeah. Your highness. You don't make me act twice. Whereas days. Cannot say. Checky. Us. Long heart, fine days, and Lopez guard the door. Yes, sir. Are you? Warren, how unexpected. Humanus Gris. Even if its head is cut off, it reattaches it and survives. Such disgusting creature. Water. Sub'll be difficult to kill Chimera the traditional way. Because they have two hearts. In Asken's count, they'll still be done for if destroy them one go. Arthi. One up skins. Because they have two hearts, they'll still be done for if destroy them one go. As expected, retained memories from Earth, didn't you? Can't sense their mana. All that Saramas couldn't survive their combined attack. However, 'Laver. 'Thout. 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 'Laver. But he can cut it completely if so it regenerates easily. No muskuskamar. Could it be? Is he not cutting them on purpose? Mana blast. Maxim. Aim darkly me. Yes. Master. Is this man got me? I second late was. Count days. Ines. For someone who's called count of this country dare act as enemy countries, I was justly following the crown prince's orders. Answer question. Is your master the crown prince or the emperor who gave the right to do such thing? Is kiss main game, your highness, he's worth more alive as witness, please spare tell. Spare you, that's not answer to question. I still have begging to be killed instead. Your majesty, are you that's right, it's fall. I'll accept the blame. Was the death of the crown prince's aid you're doing, your majesty? I believe everything say, including the fact that the crown prince has been brainwashed drama and the fact that he's secretly working with them. Your majesty, that's something equivalent to treason. I ascended the throne young age. The former emperor took his own life to avoid Corinne's torment. I promised all that we would take revenge on Corinne and restore former glory. Your younger brother Bakken threw chivalry away with Royal Guard Knight Order and became Karas's phantom, and Torrid, for the sake of the Empire's revival, sold his soul to the devil and became Dark Magician. Discovered the dungeon of old magicians including aspires, and sent books and artifacts. It's nothing compared to how Torrid sold his own soul. Karas was built everyone. I did this. I sent sons to foreign countries as pawns for the sake of peace. Yes to Truman and Arias to Corinne. Your majesty, even though they were the same position, the second prince made completely different decision. I was way stricter with Elaine. I wanted him to befit the role of crown prince. I don't remember ever giving him affection as father. And that child who spent his years lonely foreign country returned with his mind completely ruined. Put all the blame on Days, your majesty. I'm not asking as Karas as emperor gradient, but as Ivan's father. Right. I'm sorry. To think I made Grand Duke act as guard, no need, it was for Ta, that was needed to thank for understanding. However, a big trouble. To think the Emperor has gotten so weak I'm not entirely sure, but that could be wrong. What do you mean? I would have thought the same in the past, but now thoughts have changed. Sometimes I can't understand father who's fool for his child Scott. Chicksman Bayan. But I know how strong his love is son just when I'm going to return. Actually, it is he only assassinate, not danger. Fail. You're saying Deeds also got caught. He's the crown prince's right-hand man. Do you know how much money we used on him? Archduke Ribbons stepped to fight himself. It was realistically impossible for me to face master like him. It looks like the crown prince will be dethroned. Is it we've lost valuable card? It's unlikely that Karas will take action against us right away, but this is still painful loss, Evelyn. Yes, your grace are certain that the crown prince's brainwashing can't be undone. Quite, I brainwashed him using black magic. Moreover, the power was bestowed upon me, the demon god Donitir. This power lies completely different domain from that of Mana. Completely different domain is that are certain that Tanger is alive. Yes, even if Tanger is outstanding mage and even if he is black mage, who has been granted the same level of power, if he lays hand on the crown prince without Donitir's permission, well. Cab. The crown prince's mind will be destroyed completely. Moonhang Parkway. Sonic. I told to behave yourself fatherly. What happened to your dignity as noble golden dragon? But Shove push locked me the castle and forced me to work and never even come to see Miu. Abinski's watching no are embarrassing me like this scratch. Are you ashamed of me, son? That's not what I meant, Kofi Corona. After all the effort I put into raising you, all do is dump your work on me, so go have fun. You're clearly taking advantage of fatherly love. Don't say that, plot. You'll give people the wrong idea this really conversation between Golden Dragon and Grandmaster. But it's true to think reviews all those documents well. There's Kithli, Eston and Pierre, those three are busy with their administrative work. The work I'm doing is for the fortification of Chilene. Want me to install permanent teleportation and defensive magic circles as well as create water and sewage network across the entire capital. That's asking a lot even for dragon like me. But Firehammer is handling the construction of the water and sewage network. You're not even doing the physical labor, father. What are talking about? You're the one want me to create Astworm tool the capital all over pipes. Those weary teary like do that. Alright, I'm sorry, magic supply the water through dwarf house something. Excuse me, what turn? Well, I was just thinking that the level of magic infrastructure speak of sounds comparable to that of Ilias's. Heard, what's that supposed to mean? How dare to the pet project of mere hobbits. Oh, his apology compare artist grade the masterpiece. I told not to call the humans hobbies, that's derogatory terms, but San woke to come a whimper. Forget it, more importantly I have favor to ask of you, favor. Anything for San. Oh, not that's not at Flint Hill. Ah. As San, what did I tell saying? When you're asking me for a favor in Shaw. I have favor to ask of you, Dad. Very well. Forget what just heard, if word of this gets out both of our dead. Nah. Want me to treat him as that it to be precise I want to help him regain consciousness. Very well, Flip. Oh, a cucula swoosh. What's the matter, did he sense the darkness within Dager? Not, it's nothing. Just look the scale of his internal energy. Is this what happens when reach the state of transcendence over life and death? Archtanger. Wait. I truly appreciate your help, Bao. Well, it was piece of cake for a dragon like me, Citrus. Even so, that doesn't change the fact that I deeply indebted to you. Nevertheless, I should commend your attitude. It must be humiliating for Emperor to bow his head before another. Well, saved right-hand man's life. It would be even more shameful if I didn't bow head to you also. It is only fitting that I show this level of respect to the great golden dragon. Aha. Seem to know your manners, crowd. That's enough, father. Thanks, son, instead, since he's the one who asked me to do a glance. There's no need for that. It would be difficult for us to maintain relationship as master and his vassal if thanked me for every little thing. Your Highness, ignore. Oh, that's right, touched. Your Majesty, what is it? Had summoned the Crown Prince. Mean Elaine Flint Ragcog and the fastest upset Sai Rubek Slikake. Had summoned cut the Crown Prince. Mean Elaine. What do you want with the Crown Prince? Our swoosh, I heard from Tanger and Ribbon's questioning right son. Hofikumukana me that he may have been brainwashed, so maybe vassal to have no right to meddle when it comes to the next ruling generation. But that is not intention, see. I brought someone who into the Crown Prince's brainwashing that someone. Of Koranami really do such thing? Oh. You really think mere whole Blair drip, I mean mere humans brainwashing magic will be challenge for me to undo? The Crown Prince here immediately is yes, your Majesty, bring the orderly Imperial. Look time darkly. They call for me, your Majesty. Hofikum kanatis gismememi. What happened to your face, Arch? Now that second-hand man Count Dads has been executed for treason, I'm guessing it's turn. Your turn, wrong, your Majesty. I already know that intend to pass down the throne to Arius. Tough Koranami don't realize how many chances give you, have no idea what I did order to and save you. Had chances never believe meet me woman with all begin against we're marrying Truman from. There's also clear in danger. Although to oppose me regardless, that even dare favored. Ayana, how dare insult loyal vassal right front of me. Tough Koranikisnami, that's what get for choosing your vassal over your own son. Don't stop wasting your time, and just take head. Nah. Tough Korana estes mango we have. Islam. The hell are done how prim to the won't do squeeze who dare you crown this. Fire. Tough Korana estes main. We did think I was going to sit back and let disrespect your father like that. What on earth dude did kill him, did him slump? Don't make such fuss, I just knocked him out because his yelling was hurting ears. But he might not wake again if you stay out of this, or he'll really die. Of Corona. Sir, not this isn't his doing turn. Now this again. Of Corona, else I should be able to do this. Father. Not Sir Kofi Coronage stisned me crib areas. Leash. What happened? I failed, I apologize, oh spring. Of Corona, the spell that has been cast on this brat isn't human magic. It's what humans call black magic, know what that is, right? Yes, I know that black magic only be used high-ranking makes who have formed contract with demons. That's right, but the black magic that's been cast on isn't ordinary demons. The demon question has to be demon god, who is Dark Lord, the very least him. Of Corona, me flip. Your Majesty, it wasn't me. I know I am not suspicious of you, however. So may deal with demon god as well. I could tell when I examined internally earlier, that is correct. Oh, I kukana this means if does that mean the energy from then was? What I just sensed wasn't the energy of the demon god formed contract with this demon god is least on the same level. And could even be on higher level, startled level higher. Of Kronitstitsengar, well, I'm not completely sure, not even I know for certain when it comes to this. It's not like tell their smell like I with elemental kings. So there is magic out there that is too powerful for to undo, father. Nonsense, the magic itself isn't too powerful, it's just that the spell was cast the name of that demon god, which is only the black mage, who has been granted their power undo it. Only that black mage and the demon god have the key to unlock the spell. If we don't have the key, can't we just smash the lock rearranged? Well, tried that just now, but I failed. Hofekum Konatskis main Jimeth had, and he used a lot of mana too, yet it didn't work. Does that mean there is no way to undo the spell? Well, there is someone who undo it, not mind. Well, Crash or being around the bush, father, who is it? Father. What? Forana 6 main dummy then would like to have him brought here. They'll do anything power to make that happen, so please, how shameless get. What on earth do think do for me are saying I should summon honorable ancient golden dragon like roads for the sake of mere hobbit. Hofe kumukana iskis mains road. Mum father, oops base, sorry son, I used the word hobbit again. Nah, that's not it, I was just thinking since he's technically grandfather, can't I meet him? And I don't think that's a good idea. I imagined how the situation would go ahead. And it ended with him killing me. Shake, what shake? Huff Corona Istris mained me. Besides, it's not like he'd come just because I called him. He's nasty old dragon, who has no love for his children, unlike me, really. Nasty dragonair. How dare speak to your father that way? Die, this never happened, get shake. Besides, he probably won't accept as his grandson since our hatchling he's very close-minded. I see. And what about son? It won't be possible to undo his brainwashing unless try the black mage, who cast a spell here, and I'll warn you just case. Puranetiskis mangami, if anything rash with him, he could become crippled, so just leave him alone. Your Majesty. Very well, I was prepared for this anyway. Oh, come Konatiskis main Aelias will be dethroned. Sneak, your Majesty. Look, we're danger about the key, father just mentioned, pardon, yes, whisper. The magic itself isn't too powerful, it's just that the spell was cast the name of that demon god, which is only the black mage who has been granted their power undo it. Only that black mage and the demon god have the key to unlock the spell. Look here, danger about the key, father just mentioned, pardon, yes. Wouldn't that logic also apply to curse? Chikis main doubt me. If father say anything that is incorrect. He is dragon and dragons were first to use magic, how could he be incorrect? Then there must be key that free me from curse as well, the spring. Then bring it to me. Look, time or head. Here it is, Jackson Bane. So this is the key that undo curse. Yes, your highness, then undo it. That is impossible, Kismingan, don't make me repeat myself. If deceive me one more time. Feel you whether I'm freed from this curse or not. Epson. Let me be completely honest with you, this ring is the one I used when I formed contract with the Dark Lord Kinetic. So it is directly connected to Kinetic's mana. It is impossible to destroy even after death, therefore used it as medium for the odium. Since I was cursing Master, I had to pay the price. Lunch. Father, destroy this flip. I'm afraid not. Like I said before, not even dragon defeat Elemental King. The Elemental Spirit World, yes. But also said that Elemental King can't use even 1/10 of their full power. The same is true for demons. They cannot use their full power outside the demon world. But this ring is directly connected to kinetic. Therefore his full power is being applied through it. May their our Father destroy it. Turn. Does that mean I have no choice but to wait until figure out how to send me back to dimension? Actually, there's another way. What are flinched me saying someone there's powerful more pop? But as no one must sell your soul to demon in order to become black mage, and their soul is slowly eating the demon they formed contract with when flip. Once their soul is completely devoured, the black mage has no life energy left, and their body gets taken the demon as well. Their body, yes, but that doesn't mean the demon's full power be used. Since the body is humans and not demons, there are many more limitations. But the demon is still capable of wielding their power this world. So here's proposal. Once I have been completely devoured kinetic and become demon, kill me, then you'll be able to destroy the ring and recover your original body. You're telling me to just wait around till then? The way I see it is won't take very long. I assure that we'll be able to recover your body within the next 3 years. Now I don't want him to look the way Ariel described till I can't let adorable son turn back into crude male hobbit. I hear really any flinch each. What's wrong, Father? Sir, did I say something that is incorrect? Not all. Then how will I know when you've been fully devoured? Our here will let know, and even if that doesn't happen, the Imperial Knights will no doubt kill me first. All have to do is destroy the ring when that time comes, so don't have to worry about anything else. Master. 6 Mangami reach. Your Highness, hold still. As your elder, I'm showing appreciation for your hard work. What I know for certain is that I've lived a lot longer than you. I stopped counting the years after I turned, and it's been quite a while since then. Rage toward has also subsided after I regained power. Gender holds no meaning to me anyway. Pardon. Also, this kiss Mangat, if it weren't for you, I wouldn't have met Father. That's right, your outer appearance doesn't matter, son. I'm not so foolish that I am unable to acknowledge someone who is willing to sacrifice both his body and soul, yes, for his country. Here, son, what said just. I predict that will suffer greatly during your final moments. Swiss Anna had the inner structure of someone who has mastered demonic techniques. Demonic techniques lift. If someone who has mastered demonic techniques dies before they've reached the state of demon, conquer the energy they've collected throughout their life scatters, causing them to die excruciatingly painful death. Therefore the respectful thing to do the Demonic Sect is to have the person closest to them kill them with single strike, giving them painless death. I was unable to show Master that respect since he had yet to reach the state of demon, conquered the probably suffered painful death. One had been fully devoured, as put it. I will show the courtesy of taking your head me. Thank you, your Highness. He was purged. We were informed of this pester himself. Oh, he had direct contact with Dad's, didn't he? If the first prince's right hand was purged immediately after the second prince's marriage, that's right. It seems Karas, as new imperial successor, Hillary coming up. Ending. Seeing how came here yourself, it must be important news. Trivia has invaded Tangent. What? Who do those us? Sit down, it looks like he has more to report. Bastard's crazy for take sprain. Also His Majesty has asked to see you. Oh dear. What on earth are we call empire, when we nay and overprotect vassal state doing? Who acknowledge us as empire if so afraid of grass, that can't do anything about trial merely of their jewel were we? Duke Rochester, yes, your Majesty's schisms and failed to protect Tangent. We'll have to forfeit your military power. Orient. Your Highness. It is time for to make decision. Captain of the Order of the Gold Cross Marcus Alpha Rain. We have been given imperial orders, so we cannot just stand and watch any longer. First, send diplomatic delegation, tell Kures that's mind-bound if they don't stay out of this conflict, we'll get involved. Wouldn't it be more effective to send the delegation after teaching them harsh lesson? No shake, it's better to threaten them lightly and step away without anyone's pride getting hurt. If this leads to fallout war, we'll have hard time handling it. Shake. Then I say we start local war for now and send delegation after both parties have agreed to step down. I second that if we tell them to retreat without fighting them, they won't listen to us right away. Is the Order of the Steel Cross ready? Yes, we are ready to set out. Captain of the Order of the Steel Cross, Marcus Gagarin. Goal for this battle isn't to win, Captain Margarine. Remember that key objective is to push enemy to the point of retreat. Yes, Your Grace. There is no need to hit the enemy with any fatal blows. All have to do is get the strategic upper hand over them so that we get them to retreat through diplomatic negotiation. Asks main game, we cannot let the battle lead to fallout war. Understood? Yes, sir. Tying Parkway. Heres. Foreign has gotten involved. According to Ruby's report, Titans have been dispatched from the Order of the Steel Cross. I'd like to ask all whether we should send help. I don't see Archduke Korea here. Shouldn't the Deputy Commander be present for this discussion? Discs Manbum. The Archduke believes that the Chimeras are bigger issues, so she has stepped down from her position as Deputy Commander and returned to her territory to handle that matter. Last time we checked, the Order of the Steel Cross had Minons. If Foreign dispatched additional Titans, it is more likely that the rest came from the Order of the Silver Cross rather than being newly produced. In that case, it is clear that Joint's goal isn't to rescue Tangent, but to eradicate Rubik's military power, and it only makes sense to think that they're also giving us warning for causing Trivia to start conflict the first place. I agree. Should we step away or launch counterattack? From a military perspective, we should avoid clashing with Foreign as much as possible, but politically speaking things are different. Trivia is ally that invaded another country. Request if we turn backs on them right now, none of other allies will ever help us again. Then the answer is obvious. Send troops, but should avoid clashing with Foreign head-on, and simply defend against their attacks. Understood? Yes, Your Majesty. Thanks for joining us. Of course, we are allies after all. How are things looking? The Central Order Squadron Count Samurai. The Central Order Squadron Count Artemis. There isn't much going on really, Habu. As soon as we spotted Joint's Titans this morning, we fled all the way here. Then what about the enemy's movements? The enemy is advancing from 3 different directions, but they are moving oddly slow pace. Thanks to that, we managed to retreat without suffering much harm. Master retreated orderly mannered. If they thought we're fleeing, they would have exploited the situation, engaging chase. Thank for saying that. But perhaps the enemy general is just being cautious. The topography of this area makes it perfect for defensive battle. Iskismenge. Let us face off against the enemy here. Join's barracks. They're still not retreating. Chit. Not sir. Judging Rubik's formation, it looks like they are preparing for battle. Damn it, Throb. What if we let them know that we have no intention of fighting? That would be dangerous. If the King of Tankers finds out about it, he may question motives. Had you're right. For now we should suppress Rubik's power. Iskismenge will push them to the edge and stop pursuing them. Then those turbans should get the idea. Very well, then we shall prepare for battle immediately. All right. As long as the King of Tankers doesn't rise in case commotion, there shouldn't be any problems. Too bad I can't just tell him to rein it in. What headache. Ruby's barracks. His Majesty wise King Lapierre would the likest show mercy frontier. He has promised to spare your lives if you see the error of your ways and turn back. Value your lives. Withdraw from the Principality of Tangent immediately. Otherwise your bodies will end as food for the wild dogs and crows. They want us to turn back. When we're fully ready for war, they must be planning to stab us the back as we retreat. Niskism smirk. What snatch? Yeah. How dare they insult me like this after I showed them mercy? Sigismangami, the King of Tankers. Yes, charge. Don't be nervous. Tankers is nothing without Foreign's. Take any Foreign wants strong action. We attacked haste on retreat on their woman. Tankers has started to attack. Damn it, slame. Where doomed did they have to rip that hot-tempered king's message? The enemy finished preparing for battle while we were advancing slowly on purpose. They probably set aside separate squadron to hit us from the rear. Then how many squadrons do we have to set aside? Now we don't have the numbers for that. Best bet would be breaking through the center of their formation and crushing their fighting spirit. The negotiating come after that. Follow tangent forces. A charge forward of honor the for majesty his emperor the heiress. We lost spit the first battle. Yes sir, despite Join's half-baked movements the beginning they charged with tankers and side failed to stop them. As results formation was completely destroyed. Do want bastards, those actually were followed. We no longer had the option of retreating appropriate time. We must uphold reputation as empire and come out on top of this situation. Then where should Lex Mange? He get additional troops from? I don't think we take any more from the Central Order. We're sending Volcano. His first squadron is more than capable of turning this situation around. I'll dispatch the messenger immediately. Orient. Side destroyed the enemy instead of just pushing them back. What? Yes sir, after Tangent's sudden charge Marquess Scarborough Rongi to break through before we their formation, they could get attacked us to harass. He ordered charges that fool. What if this really escalates into fallout warhead from Chick's main game? Well, it is what it is. There is no possibility that Caress will back away, so we will have to dispatch additional troops. Don't I got your grace? Not if the Order of the Gold Cross were to step in. That would be no different from us declaring war. That's true, but we can't send anyone below Bargain's rank if we want to keep Gronin under control. Waheadich. We'll control the Order of the Steel Cross without making Caress think we're declaring war. I'll call dismiss Gagarin and make call the captain of the order called, but he isn't very bright. In any case we have to dismiss Gagarin even though he won the battle, and the Order of the Steel Cross will have hard time accepting that. But if his replacement is Knight from the clone family, the Knights of the Order shouldn't be able to voice too much of their dissatisfaction. Well, when put it that way, me. Long time no see, sir. Indeed, how have been? Oh no, the same as always. Hello cousin, this is first time seeing since Aunt Liz's funeral. How have been? And how's given? I know she's your lover, but I doubt her aging skin keep with your youth as master. Even elemental magic has its limits after all. Are really going to send him in, sir? I trust no. I called hero, of course. Want me to fight for a bit and retreat when the time is right? Taking it easy is life motto, so I'm the perfect person for the job. Skis manga. Well, that's nothing to brag about, no such. Good, it looks like. Understand. Look here, just so we're clear. If Taint Mother's reputation kill you called clone, ill. Translator, soon editor, Kalili Graphic and Emilia to all rights reserved, published under license from partners, translation and localization produced. How bad is the damage? We've lost Titans, sir. Yeah. This is going to be challenging battle. Since ambushing them will be difficult, we'll follow the standard procedure while men fend them off the front. How brave men, Count Samurai. Yes sir, to surround the enemy and attack from their left and right. Yes sir, will we not be hitting the rear, sir? Not General Rel, so you're leaving the escape route for them. Even mouse will bite cat once it is cornered. Top priority is restoring honor, not waging fallout war to destroy enemies. Mookhyang Parkway. I'm Marquess called Clone. I have been appointed as his main game was the captain of the Order of the Steel Cross. Marquess Bargain's place. What happened to Murmur? Marquess Mardrine, was he dismissed? Crew Murmur right after winning battle. You're asking the wrong person. Knight on the battlefield simply follows his orders. Raise. Any word from the Brecken team? The enemy's main forces are camping out kilometers ahead, focusing on their defenses. It appears that they are trying to recover their honor after the last battle. I see both their reputation and ours depend on this conflict. That must putting us quite the gentlemanly fight. Contrast, there were far more guerrilla battles than regular ones during the last war. Lord, we have message from Tangent. What is it? The king said we shouldn't start advancing again. That makes sense. We probably shouldn't wait until the evening. Me. Let Kim know that we'll heed his wise judgment. Yes sir. Tell the Brecken to come back, and as well pardon the Brecken team. Shouldn't they stay out there case the enemy attempts to ambush us? Are stupid would the enemy ambush us? Pardon X me. The purpose of this battle is to save face and retreat for both us and them. Like said earlier, they're taking defensive stance. That's true. But don't waste your energy, just get some rest before last battle. There's no need to be overly aggressive this time around either. We have to do is go along with tangent movements. Step all sir. Yes. What flinched the enemies? Bracken retreated. Yes, they all pulled out simultaneously. Do think they are trying to lure us in? I hear they are preparing their meal like we are done. Think the Bracken left? That can't be. Would they do something so foolish? Reconnaissance is basic part of warfare. The enemy commander has to know that. Me prepare for battle immediately. We'll ambush them. Pardon, but this could be trapped. It doesn't matter. Since they just pulled back their Bracken team, they won't be aware of movements. Even if it's trapped, we'll have the upper hands. But Vader. Lami Judea. The enemy are its ambush titans. I'll moving. It honor us. They damn earth attacking now. Is to ask the such soldiers are panicking due to the ambush. Please give us your orders. Not now, sir. Time questions. Fools should obviously fend off the enemy titans. Send all the titans. We to do. I spout for you. I'll have everything. You've already sent out, sir. Please tell us if we should retreat or hold out. About the of tangent. On whether to wear him or titans. What king's steps next depend. Going not protect. Oh, the by time for to right king protect enough and army tangent retreat. Off to king to get safety tankers. Ella. It does to take whatever them. So. Oh. My center. What should we do, sir? Yes. This is first battle since we quit being the ghosts of grass. So recall the havoc wish I have. I've been waiting for. We'll wipe this moment the floor with the enemy. Boom. Side suffered crushing defeat. The Order of the Steel Cross is retreating after losing over half of their forces, and the King of Tankers was killed. Battle. Son follow. I told to fight for a bit before retreating. Is that so difficult? They'll have head. Damn Italy. Your Grace, please calm down. Mustn't lose your reason. Him his. That's right. Now is the time for us to plan next step. But how? Will be impeached as soon as His Majesty hears about this. We took part this conflict as per His Majesty's orders, but it was the King of Tankers who started the fight and made Sputimane if handle the aftermath. His Majesty won't be able to dismiss so easily. As pathetic as it is, I suppose that's only option. We better get story straight. So where is the enemy now? Are they using this momentum to attack? Not so rage pacific recruited as soon as they won the battle. Those single they are unformed their made run claiming victory. Not even gamblers do that after when sweeping. Is it? Damn it. Times like this I can't help but respect Carey. How did he do all that work while crushing his enemies the same time? If only Liza were here. Send the entire Order of the Silver Cross. Mean all of their Minone titans. That's right. But not for battle. We'll just be using them to force the enemy to negotiate. I see. Since Caress claims sweeping victory Jisk's main game, shouldn't be difficult to get them to negotiate. And I will represent Empire the negotiation table. Hemel clone, is this your way of making for Ali's mistake? That fool is no longer part of family. I simply picking where mother left off me. With grass. Yes, your Majesty, now that we have exchanged blows with grass, I think it is time for us to retreat. But I heard that the King of Tankers died. You mean to say that we should negotiate with the enemy after they killed Ali's ruler? The king's death was unfortunate, but he brought it upon himself. He lost his temper and stormed to attack the enemy just because they tore his message. As results, he made Empire suffer unnecessary losses. And what of it? I ordered to save Tangent. Please look at this way, your Majesty. Not only did Tankers lose their king, but they also lost majority of their military forces. This battle now is chance to have Tankers merge with Empire. One Empire to absorb Ali that asked us for help. How do you intend to handle the backlash? Worry not, Siren. Because Tankers will want to merge with Empire soon enough. Wait. Go on. The late King Zelda's son is only years old. Since the chief officials have died as well, there is nothing the young king do. If we bribe the remaining officials and crush their defenses, the puppet king will surely declare That he cannot rule tankers on his own and has decided to join the foreign empire. That is the plan, your majesty. Should known. This bastard is not loyal to me if appoint the young king as archduke. Tankers will become territory skier. To think he is asking me to take down the king of another nation without any hesitation, how arrogant he gets. And in one going to voice any opposition. Even though he just proposed that we destroy Ali that ordered him to protect. Alas, squeeze. I must stay patient for now. Very well, do as wish, thank you, your majesty. Jutai Parkway. The border between Foreign and Caress. Long time no see, Count Clone. Indeed, your highness, has it been 6 years now? How where did the time go? Every time I see you I envy Duke Rochester for having proteges who are as talented as you. You're too kind. Luckily there is no need for either of us to get worked up. The only ones who stand to gain or lose anything from this meeting trivia, and tankers not use. That's right, all we have to do is show how much of effort we are willing to make for the good of allies. Good work, everyone. Woods Marquess Margaret returned. You. It is good to see back, sir. The Order of the Steel Cross is finally on the right track again. I'm glad to see that all look well. Just having with us again is huge advantage, sir. But do know how many men will be joining us as reinforcements who haven't heard the news? Not, sir. We were busy dealing with the aftermath after we lost the battle. Well, don't be surprised. I will be joining the entire Order of the Silver Cross as well as men from 5 different orders. Marquess Truan. Can't believe what the captain of the Minoans. Order of the Silver Victory, his cross is here, guaranteed. Welcome, Commander. Step, don't make such fuss. We came here step together, remember, anyway. Oh, where is Cull? The former commander has been placed under house arrest. We have been ordered not to enter the building other than to deliver his meals. Former commander asks, that is done, for I heard Count Clone is planning to kill him himself. Count Clone? Do you mean Count Camille Clone? The master, that's right, he and the former commander are from the same family, so the Clone family will be dealing with him personally. Where is the commander of the army that is charged of defending Tangent capital? He has headed for the front line with single unit from the army. The Den troops will fill for them. We have to take over the capital while the king is absent. So no one will get any funny ideas. Yes, sir. Your Majesty joins army is secretly gathering the Principality of Tangent. What 2 nations are negotiating? How big is their army? So far it includes the entire Order of the Silver Cross, and at least 3 other orders, and more men are joining them as we speak. They're gathering such large army after we withdrew own forces. Are they planning to start Fallout War? Though we had enough Titans, we struggled with lack of soldiers during the last war. Grit, if they intend to take advantage of that weakness again. We're in danger. We still don't have enough soldiers to fend off Joint's huge army. I must go speak to Tanger. Yes, your Majesty. Step. I see. Your concerns are valid, your Majesty. Do think Foreign is planning to wipe out Arabia? After all, I believe so. They must be doing this order to weaken power. Alliances must be bothering them quite a bit. That is understandable. If alliance crumbles, we will no longer be able to stop Foreign's. On the other hand, Tankers is simply one of the many countries along the border to Foreign's. Even if conflict were to break out, I doubt Foreign will to engage Fallout War. Please show them what Empire is capable of. Do you think Foreign will retreat? What if the charges attempt to recover their reputation? In this case, Foreign has been caught trying to stab us the back during negotiation. No matter how great their losses turn out to be, they will have no right to be angry. On the contrary, Archduke Rabensk will be able to raise his voice. The meeting, I see, but if we want to strike the Order of the Silver Cross while minimizing known losses, we must dispatch entire Central Order. We have the Order of Chile, your Majesty. Archduke Circa should be quite capable of handling this. Archduke Korea, but I don't want to be indebted to her anymore. It was the Archduke who agreed to be your vassal. She will think of it as upholding her end of the contract, so don't worry. We cannot afford to dispatch the Central Order right now. Very well, turn. Deliver Imperial Command to Archduke Chile. Yes, your Majesty. Tell her to teach Foreign harsh lesson for gathering their army behind backs during peace talk. You're leaving for battle. Yeah, the entire order is leaving, so I think it's going to be big battle. Will be alright, nothing bad will happen to you, will it? Of course not, I'm Archduke Korra's aide. He'll be staying next to the most powerful knight the Empire. You're right, I'm sure you'll be safe, Dark. I mean, Archduke Korra sidestepped and say we're going to marry Dark before. Hush, come a turn, I don't listen to anyone who's weaker than me. I won't let get away with this heat. Benech. Let me confirm this took. Is there anyone the Order of Korra who isn't graduate yet? Not your highness. Then here are his majesty's orders: annihilate the enemy. It's time for us to go carry them out. Don't think it was rash to exclude the possibility of foreign starting fallout, or perhaps then we still need time. Not we can't wait any longer. I don't have enough time to be precise. When I die, Archduke Korra will recover his original form, which means he will no longer have reason to stay here. We must proceed before that happens. But we do not know for certain that Archduke Korra will leave. He respects you, and he also made pact to serve his majesty. He has no reason to sever those ties. He does fact he has more than enough reason to do so. The Archduke makes clear distinction between those he is indebted to and those who have wronged him, and I closer to the latter. He has simply chosen to ignore that for now unless he becomes indebted to his majesty or this country. Returning home will be his top priority. However, I wasn't able to find any hints on how he might travel between dimensions. No matter how hard I look, that means we'll have to give him something even more valuable. But what we possibly offer someone who has dragon for father. Not only that, but the Gold Dragon Lord is also his grandfather. That's true, therefore we must settle the score now. We have to do whatever it takes to gain the upper hand before Archduke Korra leaves. Juhang Parkway. So they're gathered over there. Very well, turn. Now that have real battle ahead of you, how do you feel? Silver, good, your highness. I feel tense. Good, way. I shall move beyond the crossroad between life and death. And master murderous intent. Good, that would surprise Fashion, who is remaining Chilean. What about the rest of you? To us pump leave, just highness they'll stay his side and make sure he doesn't get overexcited. Thanks, bad bomb. I actually feel like I'm getting overexcited myself. We'll be sure to repay for your faith us, since Priest Pierre packed us lots of potions. I'm sure we won't die. I don't know if I have full confidence that, but I suppose I'll just have to trust you. Wait, come to think of it, feel like I'm forgetting something. What could it be? I left Kittle and Father Chiley in just case. Father still has work to take care of, and Firehammer is working on restoring the castle walls. That seems to be about everything. Step, what about me, your highness? Oh right, Western, I guess I forgot. Secretary, Grand Chamberlain, Butler, and Edinburgh Droop. How could forget about me after entrusting me with so many duties? Why'd I have spent more time teaching than anyone else over the last few years? How do you feel now that are about to head into battle as a? I like to use the restroom. I see that tends to happen when you're nervous. Go ahead, be sure to empty your bladder. If to Titans it's be, feel free to tease me all want inside. P hard ha. Sip. This is Cat Flea awaiting Wolfden's response. This is Wolfden speaking. What's this about? Walk. The cat is near the tanker's border preparing his men for ambush. Good lord, when will the ambush take place? Tomorrow dawn. They're planning to strike when everyone is asleep. Understood, over. Sip. What's going on? Is that Titan Auto Pastor your back? Your highness did take out the Drake. There's been change of plans. I beg your pardon, one of men raised the concern that this Drake's gold armor might stand out too much, Dawn, and I thought the concern was valid. Then when will we strike? Tonight. Luckily the moon is waning the moment, so I don't think they'll spot the Drake's armor. This is precisely, everyone was against the Titans wearing gold armor, make it cool bad, but father insisted on the gold, and it does look pretty cool on the Drake. I'm with Lord Arius on this. Therefore we'll be having meeting about strategy. Get ready, eyes, sir. This is bad. All I do now is hope that they have their guard up. Charge. Thus meant that. It's ambush honk. What is the meaning of this? They were attacking, Dawn thought. In early confusion it and just the commander is away muster some information down one. It. Sin. What shame it might be difficult to reach the level I was aiming for during this battle. That attack uses too much mana, has some restraint, alright. Reality. Man, I knew this would work. Even Titan battle. That was the perfect joint attack. So. Ref dash. Lash. At has. Now that's optimized body. Good thing I taught him how to wield dual swords, Rumple. I have seen that Titan before. Everyone retreat, stand back, stump, retreat. So. Edit. Retreat or what for waiting? Till we on with the retreat lets that miracle more in the happened Captain Castle think didn't retreat could either. In time succeeded but often in getting an enemy there out. Fools I see are still being as reckless as ever smirk. Let's fend them off one more timely. Russia. I'll take care of those bastards, move aside. Yes, your highness, rip. Oh, or they were fighting directly. It doesn't look that way to me. Honk, the commander has positioned himself the rear so his subordinates retreat. He is definitely worthy of dying sword. Look, Tyne Parkway. What's going on at level-headed knight? He's struggling to hide his emotions, tremble. Did something happen to the Emperor or to Duke Rochester? I did not know that could be this underhanded Archduke Chase. What is the meaning of this? Don't play dumb with me. How dare to ambush us during peace negotiation? He's not bluffing, he's ready to strike me down. Sir must hold back, we should return to the capital for now as per his grace's orders. Stay out of this sorrel. But I'll see on the battlefield, dirty bastards. Char with the world. Let's return to the capital. So how did the negotiation go? Country ambushed foreigners, how could negotiation take place under these circumstances? Were they the ones who broke off the negotiations? This is unexpected. Good God, did nation really attack foreign during the negotiations? Your Majesty, I suppose haven't heard that foreign mobilized the entire Order of the Silver Cross order to wipe out Trivia. The entire Order of the Silver Cross, that's right, as proof of that startled. The captain of the order, Marcus Truman Pashas. He died. Does that mean the commander who led the ambush was? That's right, who else could it be? I see, so sent. Archduke Cora. Since he doesn't care about political image, all them shut, he probably beat Joint's forces to pulp. Don't tell me Lord Arius went with him. Destroy Sonic. Gee, these negotiations is done for. Did Pastor give us the wrong information? It appears so, damn it, if the Archduke has gotten involved there is no chance of us winning unless we have someone as powerful. Was Carrie, your grace? To defeat her we need someone on Carrie's level. Jens, I'm afraid he'll have to give difficult tasks, just say the word commander. And Kimmel should know that we can't win direct confrontation against the Archduke, that's right. But your highness, nation is the great foreign empire, surely power is not weaker than caress. Woes if your father Carrie were to fight on the side of grass. To think foreign would win. Well, I understand would say that after all didn't see the fight between Archduke Coria and Carrie Waver. But Jams and I saw it. Their conflict was on superhuman level. I suppose job would be to avoid direct confrontation all costs, that's right, we need new alliance that will make Caress put their guard up. Go to Ilias's and convince the Senate to ally with us Arkansas. Not Argon. I knew would make excellent commander when Camel returns, tell him. To convince the Pope of Arden to join Siberian. As for you, Rose should go to Drama and meet with Minerva. Do really think Minerva will accept if Caress goes down? Drama will be danger. If we go down, Drama will think that they'll be next. But to drag Arkansas, Truman and Arden into this, is Caress strong enough to warrant so much diplomatic effort? No. Then it's not Caress that I'm worried about. Its dark chili in her existence alone warrants all these efforts and more. So this is spell that is better suited for long-distance flight than the magic of wind elemental spirit to think are the only mage who is currently capable of such magic. Ligiano Larceny Master was also exasperated with Empire's low level of magic power. Abrigao Master was also exasperated with Empire's low level of magic power. Great cow. Step boing step. Fat. I see now how the body of lumberjack. Ekajorikari. That's because I've been using solely muscle strength instead of menoplot. West Code. He went down to the market to buy some things. Do have business with Kim Race, of course not. I have business with you. Your Grace, what are the Archduke is officially dead. We already held his funeral. There's no going back now. Saying exactly whether foreign falls to ruin or the Emperor dies, no, it doesn't concern me anymore. Mad if really thought that. Ik Mendejo. Your what are the Archduke is officially dead. We already held his funeral. There's no going back now. Grace saying started. Exactly whether foreign falls to ruin or the Emperor dies, no, it doesn't concern me anymore. No, if really thought that. Lermandejo wouldn't have stopped the rescue that came for Prince Arias. Follow me, I'll pour drink for you. Step. Hind Parkway Nook. I looked the cabinet, but this is all I could find. But Lermanco has seated Lian. I'd rather got comfortable as well. Plop. Yes, Your Grace. It should taste familiar. Globe. This lap here. Yes, we used to enjoy during travels back the day. It tastes exactly as I remember. This tastes bad. Enjoy it as if we only took it with us, because it doesn't spoil easily. That's true. I remember Liza grumbling that she wanted wine instead. Everything we achieved together is starting to crumble. Everything that you, me, Liza and Agrarian accomplished together. Clack. If those two had still been alive, they wouldn't have let that happen. No, that don't you really think so? What are implying or saying? They would have sat back and watched all this happen. Chuck. Emil Claret. Seems certain that Agrarian is dead. Or my god. What do you mean that He showed me vision of the meteor falling on Corinth. This is the heart of the empire that we built ourselves. Aren't phased all. Of course I poured heart and soul into creating that city, and I can't protect it forever. Nothing stays the same forever. If you don't come to terms with that, all you'll be left with is regret. Let me ask something. Carrie Valanches, is that nation theirs or yours? He's a live Agrarian. And he said that. I have stepped down from position. Not even before that happened. The empire was never mine to begin with. And we can't protect it forever either. Give simply acknowledge that now. Wife died long time ago and children have grown and are making name for themselves. Now that I'm over years old, give finally come to terms with reality. I find it hard to believe Ladian are calling me liar. Rat. You both. I can't tell his location. I have to respect his wishes. Sit down. Aren't acting like yourself. Can protect the empire forever. Nothing stays the same forever. All you'll be left with is regret if you don't acknowledge that. He's just insulting himself and the human race as whole. Who does he think he is? Dragon Dan. Bet you much. Shut your mouth. Agrarian is friend humans. Ladian. Live the present for the future. It's their nature to worry about the next years, even though they only live to, and the records they leave behind are proof of that. Humans look back on their ancestors' history, knowledge, regret, and accomplishments as they make their way forward in order to reclaim their glorious past. Or attack the present they worked hard to achieve and work toward better future. They draw lines around their territory and create dates in order to give time meaning. They create numbers which they organize the world clench and refuse to leave nature alone. That is how we humans, who were looked down on and called hobbits, set feet on the ground and made forward away. Makes really do see the world differently compared to us knights. Is this the nature of those who seek knowledge? Well, Agrarian was little odd himself. So, Henna Joe, we've always protected what was ours even back When we recall hobbies and nature hasn't changed one bit since the beginning of time, how could someone who is exalted as Archimage say something so irresponsible? Shout Lydiana. That's enough, I won't tolerate any more of your rude behavior. I've no idea what we sacrificed to preserve the Empire's magic power, Blake Manjo. Enough, don't know what it means to defy your superior's orders during war, Glam. I'm impressed, I didn't think Agrarian had talent for teaching others. But I was wrong. Li Yin, is it I commend your insight, Sex, but now that friend's honor is on the line, I no longer turn blind eyes. Lunch, there's no need for that, I'll handle own subordinate, so which titan will I be writing? I know it probably won't be the Crocian, there are only 3 hell phones the continent after all, rare, even if we give a new crest or paint job we can't hide what it is. Are saying. That's right, like Mangdejo, this has nothing to do with the Empire, or the Emperor. I will fight for an agrarian. Ikas to our friends. I must admit I was surprised when asked if we could talk private. Archduke Valencia said. It must be difficult trying to fill your great father's shoes. Yes, like Mankejo. And because yonder brother is master, I feel even stronger sense of responsibility. Sounds like his relationship with his brother is good, then there's no point trying house that against him, so what do you want to speak to me about? Are aware that some battles have broken up between country and Caress recently, I heard we're negotiating ceasefire, and that neither have suffered any significant damage. Actually, Order of the Silver Cross and Order of the Steel Cross have been annihilated. Is that really true? See for yourself, destroyed titans should be scattered along the tanker's border. Therefore drama must now make choice. Once foreign goes down, will your nation become grass next victim? Or will join forces with us now and bring down that arrogant empire? This isn't something I decide on own, it will take us some time to think it over. We'll wait here for answer. Not sprout, I should return to country for now. Step Ranajo. Sekirai has produced impressive hair. And his second son is master, that listed clone also left behind outstanding successor. Is this what I get? Forgot marrying or having children for the sake of country, your absence is too great. Humane Digiland. Ain Parkway Nook. Foreign Empire, the Kingdom of Magic, Ilias's Caress Empire. Want us to come to your aid and dispatch troops? That is correct, your Mandejo. It's true that 2 countries have favorable relationship, but Ilias's has remained neutral since was founded. I don't remember us ever forming political alliance. We are aware of your neutral stance, simply sell titans to other countries, while choosing to stay out of their wars, but this situation is a bit different. How so? Caress is starting battles, one after another, under the excuse of reclaiming the glory they've lost. Despite reclaiming the Kronos plains from country during the Great War 6 years ago, they are still not satisfied, and now they are using their allies to start conflicts. Caress ambushed us, while we were in the middle of discussing ceasefire with them, which resulted the Order of the Silver Cross, and the Order of the Steel Cross being annihilated. They were able to cause such damage Lakening Kijo. Archduke Darkora. Even Father Archduke Carrie Valencias, who had reached the level of Grand Master, passed away due to injury she inflicted on him, stole. As for the army of titans that we and allies had gathered, it was wiped out, her army of just titans. Should you really think Caress will leave the neighboring Principality of Ender alone when they have Knight, whose power is matched no one? The Principality of Ender's vassal state, Torii Kingdom, the Kingdom of Magic, Ilias's Caress Empire, Principality of Ender. I doubt Caress will declare fallout war against us. Although Torii and Julia were allies, Caress used trivia to swallow them whole. Foreign Empire, Trail Kingdom, Principality of Tankers, Julia Kingdom, Rates Empire, Torii Kingdom, and now they have turned their sights toward the Principality of Tangent. Also have forgotten the history behind Ender. The Principality of Ender is buffer zone that was created after war between Ilias's and Grass. If Caress is looking to reclaim their former glory, your surrender is certainly part of their objective. This is preposterous. Spring, how dare threaten us when are here to ask for help? Come on now, I know your nation won't be swayed. Sugar-coated words, you'd only trust us if we were to show that we are facing reality. So do know if you know the reason we wouldn't join forces with you should also be able to tell us exactly what we'd stand to gain the opposite scenario. Of course in Manhwa we will be satisfied with reclaiming the Kronos Plains. So aliases have Chase and Chilean Principality Coin Spy Valentia Julia Principality of Kingdom Lekania Tankers Mountains Trivia King Tori Kingdom The Kingdom of Groups Playing Magic aliases Principality of Material Enter Mountains Chase District Cora District New Border be created where the Material Mountains are. That's not bad offer after all we cover the entirety of the Material Mountains with Magic Circle. But that is not enough. Lake Foreign wouldn't be giving us that land, we would be claiming it through battle ourselves. And what is it that want? The blueprint for the Blue Knight. What but all we want is to see the original blueprints, we will be satisfied with copy of it. Very well as long as promise not to sell it to Truman. What do the rest of think we agree like Manhwa? Senate will report to King that we will attack Harass from the rear through the Principality of Enter, I assure you. That His Majesty will approve this. Drama Empire Foreign Empire Holy Argon Empire Caress Empire. Brothers Count Kennel Clone is here as envoy from Foreign's. He has asked to form alliance with nation. Foreign wishes to ally with us to drama across the Lekenia Mountains murmur perhaps this is trap. I thought Foreign was almost done restoring their military power to what it was before the war. As for Truman, they have lost one of their two masters. How much of threat could they possibly pose? According to the envoy, Foreign wants help fighting Caress because they are too powerful. I find that hard to believe. Caress has been hold the mountains for years. They'll probably need another years just to bone or fully integrate the Kronos region which they acquired during the Great War. But if look at from grass perspective, they reclaimed the same land that they lost years ago, so could say they didn't have much trouble reabsorbing the region. I heard that Foreign suffered great deal of damage. Their recent large-scale battle. Does this have anything to do with that? Yes, apparently joins Order of the Silver Cross and Order of the Steel Cross have been annihilated. Quiet. The Order of the Silver Cross and the Order of the Steel Cross were annihilated. What on earth happened during that battle? Stole. Foreign is saying that no one matched the power of Grass Archduke Chilean. Manhwa Archduke Korea. That witch woman was involved yet again. She is count order to with us, then she made cost of us the roads maintaining we even for construction. On top of that she shamelessly charged us custom duties that weren't mentioned. The contract pretended kill bargain the bear had though build the foot it already there. She also claimed the Material Mountains and the Mist Islands near them. Korea's territory. Caress Holy Algal Empire Korea District Material Mountains Mist Islands as well as all the surrounding marine routes. That's right, she's charging us tolls for sailing on those routes and also making us pay for the roads. That is beyond unreasonable. How long must we deal with her lack of response to complaints? I agree. We only let this continue because of her relationship with Brother Pierre and her tolerance for the faith of Kronos. But enough is enough. Slam. And because she gave Brother Pierre so much work he can't even focus on his missionary work, should we not do something about this? I propose that we accept Joint's request for alliance, subjugate Chilean and reclaim the Mist Islands the very least. Yes, we can. Cora do. Archduke Chorus agreed. Let him keep. Congratulations, Step. Now countries are allies. Yulamagazo. I commend your wise decision. Therefore, I point as the great foreign empire's mercenary captain. Mercenary captain since when did we have position like that? Whisper. We don't even have mercenary army right now. And he's allowed to act independently outside any order. Whisper. Who on earth is that man? I accept. That. Harris wishes to resume negotiations. Tell them we'll see them weeks or yes. They'll know what you're skimming. But I'll make bastards pay for what they'll make us. For mercy. Foreign has proposed that we have another meeting the same place week. I'm surprised that they agreed to meeting instead of being more reactive. Changer's judgment was correct after all. Not only did their traitorous behavior get exposed, but their troops also suffered fatal hit while they were trying to ambush us. They had no choice but to agree to reconciliation. But that is what bothers me, Your Majesty. Lake Manhwa. I heard that Archduke Koryo wiped out almost the entire Order of the Silver Cross. After we retreated to the material mountains, dinners only consisted of wheat bread and vegetable soup. Back danger would always nag me to some meat as well. Indeed, that was the only food we'd eat except when national holiday came around. Yes, I ate like that for nearly years. However, dinner table is filled with food now, and it's all thanks to the plentiful produce from the Kronos region which we reclaimed during the Great War. Easing Forint has always shown us that the strong dominate the world, but the tables have turned, and we are more powerful now. Cheap liquor has been replaced with quality wine, and vegetable soup has been replaced with roast pigs. Mookhyang, we simply showed them how strong we are. Just as they have land, they've realized that they're no match for us. So there's nothing for us to worry about. After repressing his rage against Forint for years, His Majesty must be thrilled that we defeated them long last. At the same time, he must still be anxious that Forint might reclaim their power. Just hope all these factors aren't clouding his judgment. Yes. Look, Tyne Parkway. The border between Forint and Karas. Lally. The troops are positioned, Your Grace. Arkansas King and his Order of the Red Eagle, as well as Arden's allied Holy Order of Maria and Holy Order of Cyril, are ready to move on grass. So are Legionnaires of the Royal Guards of Corin and the Order of the Gold Cross. Any word from Truman? Are they still deciding what to do? Yes, it's probably best that we give on Minerva. What about grass movements? Archduke Chase arrived the meeting location minutes ago, and is checking on his troops as we speak too. And everything is going as planned. What about the most important variable? According to Berlin's report, Archduke Coria remains stationed her spot. Lela Rivrevo. Himmel, yes, Your Grace. I trust you'll do well. Of course I won't let down. Ella. Battle Lakomson cast your rattle. Fight. We meet again, Count Clone. Semenjo step. Yes, so we have flipped. It is relief that we aren't meeting again on the battlefield. Not. I not who goes back on word. Beg your pardon, turn tight. Squeeze Germania Joe. Cheat. Os. What the world? Well. Ler Mangajo like Mangajo. Boom boom boom. Trajo up, protect Archduke the Hots. Stump come. Ik Mangajo. Those are Knights' red rules. Your Highness are all right. There are 5 red knights including Canal clones. Are they the 2nd Royal Guard? Nagano. Back to immediately, soldiers retreat. Karas. Your Highness, your injury looks serious. Please get on your horse. On if you'll do think I get instantly target become really horse titans outrun. Ill but. Toshkan, that's order show. Commander Joe off, please be careful. Your Highness, leap retreat soldiers. So. Master Ribbons Chase of Grass. Late night Joe. You're going to die here today. Master, clear, your condition doesn't look good, Circa. Fudo, I won't have any problem maneuvering you. Not, I do not take orders from anyone weaker than me. Ikman Kiddo, quit land, move. Master Ribbons Chase of Grass. You're going to die here today. Master, your condition doesn't look good. Do not take orders from anyone weaker than me. Just shut and move. Oof. Yeah. Oh, that toll was Knights blew the exceeds out, but right where they end. Much a dash. Wait, is he running away? Not rush going near anywhere. What are doing? I cannot defeat the then stomp unless our good condition. So I refuse to obey your command and fight. So. The Archduke, should we suffered serious injury. Can't catch to him. I've concluded that your survival is the top priority, therefore we will retreat. He very. So. Jane darkly. Squadron 3 was ambushed, wiped out. Joint's Order of the Gold Cross. Squadron 4 was defeated. Joint's Royal Guards of Corin. But portion of the soldiers have regrouped. However, Archduke Chase has gone missing and Squadron 2 is fighting Argon's Holy Order of Cyril, Order of the Red Eagle, Alcazan Verticaris. Through the Principality of Enter, they are Squadron 6 fighting and on earth is the of this we from all see what on earth happened to man who were Babinski. What meaning been ambushed sides and guarding? Please calm down, your majesty, I will handle this. But the captain of the royal guards, Sir Bogart, cannot leave the capital. Who would have thought Vulcan Squadron 1 would be defeated? Was it true that Argent has over Titan's peace? Squadrons 7 and 8 are charged of protecting the capital, yet they are Titanian. Wives of Squadron 5 leave Korea and head to Argon. And we must call Archduke Carol. Viceroy Chase's Blue Knight has returned. He has overcome the most critical stage, but due to his excessive bleeding he must rest for quite some time. Curse those Corinthians. How dare they attack us after proposing negotiations? Please calm down, your majesty. Archduke Korea has arrived. Don't look too well, your majesty, of course not. We've lost half of forces just single day. Heard what happened on way here. Foreign organ Alcapacaras, so Ilias's, and Arden joined forces with foreign's. That's right, to be honest we are greater crises than when I first formed vassal contract with you sake. What I do for you? Sir Antibode explain. Yes, your majesty. The West Squadron 6 is fending off Arkansas' army, but they won't be able to hold out for long. Boring Argon and Mascaras and the East Squadrons 1 and 2 are working together to hold back Argon's army. However, the conflict is thankfully low. And the answer is clear. They'll head north first. Archduke Korea has started moving swish. So Pastor has sent message. Where is she? The region where the Order of the Gold Cross is. Then tell Marcus Alpharain to retreat immediately. If there isn't enough time to draw magic circle, they use magic scroll instead. The only key to winning this war is avoiding confrontation with Archduke Chilian. As for the rest of grass soldiers, we must eliminate every single one of them now that Archduke Chase is off of the battlefield. That should be possible. Fact, don't we strike Chase before he recovers? Chase, that's not bad idea. Tell Alpharena to head over to the Principality of Enter and strike Chase. Yes, sir. Sounds like Archduke Korea will have to move twice. Yes, when she hears the Order of the Gold Cross has appeared hard the capital of Chase, she'll be heading over there. That's when we'll go to train, and... Yes, who would have thought? What's this? Where on earth are the enemy soldiers? Blaze. That strange. Think we came to the right coordinates. Not I'm sure of it. Panic flustered. But I don't sense any mana here. Check with your mana vision just case. I can't detect any mana either. That's odd. The information we received isn't wrong. The fortress was destroyed, so the enemy must have been here short while ago. I'll take a look around inside the fortress, just case such will Namangajo. That's good idea, but shouldn't do it alone. Does go with him. Yes, Sil. Aston, prepare magic circle for departure. Sure thing, Worm. There isn't anywhere for the enemy to hide on these plains, so if they're not the fortress, they must be gone. Should we return to the capital after we've checked search? I'm suddenly recalling bad memory. I have struggled due to similar hit and run tactic the last war. Oh, are talking about the battle over Krana. Heard foreign used a large number of scrolls the time year. I ended chasing their army around without even getting to fight them. It was maddening. Scratch. We didn't find anything. Well, that was waste of time. Let's head back now. Turn. Yes, sir. Clear. We have call. Answer it. This is Gold. What's going on? This is Big House. Chase is being attacked. The Order of the Gold Cross. Are these bastards trying to rope me into game of hide and seek? Search and comics on Jikamangedo. Fastest updates please use if you can't access the site. Chase is being attacked. The Order of the Gold Cross. Are these bastards trying to rope me into game of hide and seek? What are you talking about? How could they have known Chase's coordinates, your highness? They attacked through the Principality of Enter along the western border of Skulzy, and the Emperor has ordered us to rescue Chase immediately. Enter. The troops who were mustered teleported to Enter. Since Enter is the vassal state of Arkansas, foreign muster gotten the coordinates from them after forming alliance with them. Prebeston had to Chase immediately, but I have to draw a new magic circle from scratch. I'll take the least minutes. Well then, get to it. All done. Hit. Everyone get untered. Yes, your highness, Krotops. Last turn, what are we waiting for? Startled. A flip, yes. Swoosh. You tie already. The enemy just retreated. Retreated, all of them flinch. Yes, they suddenly got out of their titans and used scrolls to teleport away. Ah, damn it. This is strange, their timing was too perfect race. If this is strategy that utilizes these time differences, that would mean the enemy's advisors are freakishly intelligent. But if that isn't the case, then what? The enemy must be learning about movements beforehand. Murmur. Are saying there's among us. Do we even have someone here who could pull that off? These guys are all methods as Simon. Don't think it's more likely that is the Ministry of Magic after all. They're the first ones to gather information and report it. That makes sense. I'd better report this to His Majesty. General Dash. Is there a message from the palace? What is it? Huff, the capital. Karen is being attacked. Me and the enemy troops that were here while ago. Eston, is it possible to get from here to Karen with scroll? Not, your highness. That is impossible. The scrolls would have only taken them back home. There's no way Forend would have connected their existing magic circle to the new Karen city. And since the former Karen city is ruins due to the Meteor summon spell, they wouldn't be able to travel there either. Hasbogart's Order of Seas is the capital. Those men should be able to hold out on their own, so calm down and keep talking, Has. But the enemy has Red Knights, new ones. Apparently the Royal Guards of Koran are riding them. What? Eston. I can't. I mean, turn limit is 1 to 2 teleportations day, your highness. There's permanent magic circle the castle that take us to the Imperial Palace. Let's use that circle, then lead the way. Oh, what is it now, Lester? I feel sick from teleworking. Was today your first time teleporting? Join it twice, Ro could be taxing. And stay here, we can afford to wait for you. Not, it'll go with yo. This is surprise. I can't believe there's someone crazy enough to charge here on their own. Thus got Pegasus, count on me, master. What's going on? Isn't he moving? What are you? Waiting for move, master. Here. He blocked the attack without any preparation. Don't dare question movement, Scarrow very well. Heard we're close to reaching the level of master. Is this really the best do? Thosh. Worse, the gap power is too great. Can't face him on your own, master. Slow. Some stump. Stomp, who told to move? Won't stand against him. I Chinardige recklessly. If they're worked, we can't control them, Captain. Damn, getting up dash. Sup. This is perplexing. Are telling me that the Royal Order of Grass. They're no different from animals. It looks like I'll be able to put end to this fight before she shows up. Translator, soon editor Kelly Lee, graphic and Emilia to Ale, rights reserved, published under license from partners, translation and localization produced. Bush. What? Shush. Yeah. Spume, stop. Now that swords have clashed, I tell that the owner's will isn't being reflected. The Titan's movements, fewest, are telling me that Lot is unable to control your own Titans. Mookhyang Parkway. But this is the definition. Nanbachi Total C2 owners are seriously injured and 1 owner is dead. And this was all the work of single enemy Titans. Did I hear that correctly? I feel ashamed to say this, but yes. Of course should feel ashamed. Couldn't even control the Titans that formed contracts with over 7 years ago and all got taken down single opponent. Really say that are the masters of your Titans gave on controlling them. All did was supply them with output of manual. The Titans are weapons. How call yourselves the Elite Order of Ast when you're being controlled your own weapons? And how on earth did the enemy Titans heliport to the middle of the capital? It didn't heliport here, it ran over from those planes, ran over. But that's where Yes, that is where the old Karen city is. It was destroyed to meet here, and has yet to be restored. But how did it come from over there? That area became territory after we reclaimed the Kronos region, yes. But there is something that bothers me. What is it? You know. About the war we fought against 400 years ago. To some degrees, foreign Kronos region, material mountains. Keres. I know Keres was defeated, lost the Kronos region, and was chased out to the material mountains. One army of dark knights suddenly appeared. The capital rumble. The capital mean the old Karen city, yes. They appeared out of the blue while we were fighting the enemy along every border. Could know that would have been impossible unless they had been using teleportation. Sorority. That means the capital's coordinates were leaked to foreigners. Kills. Or traitor among us. I couldn't defy grandfather's orders. At least I managed to keep the promise that I made you. Mamar, quit story lead to you original novel Dom Jan. Ace. Flip. Egon key materialized Kai of purple lightning. An Iblis demonic hand of death. Said much. Energy center. Swoosh. Catch him, don't let him get away. Forgive me, Vice Hierarch Mookhyang. Chut, have I been betrayed? Once again. Is something wrong, Your Highness? It's nothing. And so we were played like complete fools. Eyes, Your Majesty. And think there's among us. Please investigate the identities of subordinates one more time. We'll also have to check the makes the palace who are using communication magic. Very well, but it'll take some time. I had the servants prepare the same room used before. Go and get some rest. We'll discuss next steps once all the reports have been gathered. Yes, Your Majesty. I haven't been this room ages. And I wouldn't be this tired if I'd actually gotten to fight the enemy plot. Yeah, and how are we supposed to get revenge if there really is watching every move? There's nothing we do. Who's there? Right. It called for me, Master. How? What are doing here? Much. I was informed that you'd be staying this room tonight. I thought I would be able to serve better than another maid, so I hurry over. Is that right? Him? What's going on? Master is acting differently from usual. Maybe Erin is the best position to watch every move. Lars, that case, should I kill her now? Master chills, please don't abandon me. I promise I'll work harder. Master bow. But Erin didn't leave me even when I gave her freedom. She has no reason to betray me now. If I have to doubt her, that means I can't trust anyone else either. Not would I abandon you. Go call Falcon and the others. Oh yes, Master. Your Grace, I come bearing urgent news. Burst. Yes, how is the war going? Don't tell me Keres is already winning. Not Your Grace, contrary to expectations, for it seems to have the upper hands. What? Lunch, that can't be. This is largely due to Ilias's and Argan allying with foreigns. Ilias's Argan Keres, while Ilias's and Argan were keeping grass. 3 squadrons busy. Foreign invaded Karen city and retreated after fierce battle. It looks like we will also have to decide what to do soon. According to intelligence, Port Enilis's Grass Royal Order lost half of its knights. Half, therefore we must make intentions clear, Your Grace. Will we unite with foreign and take Keres down for good, or will we help Grass? Indeed. I personally think we should help Keres so that Florence doesn't become even more powerful after crushing them. It's still not too late to help them as long as Archduke Koryat is helping Grass. The Empire won't go down. Don't think you're overestimating her, Your Grace. Foreign has 3 masters, and it has been revealed that their new Red Knights have output that surpasses that of the Hellpron. You're right, Marina. If Foreign uses their full power, they might be able to defeat Archduke Chilian, and since the Archduke would refuse to surrender, she'd probably get killed. Battle. And that day will be the day Foreign meets their doom. Translator soon. Editor Kelly Lee. Graphic and Amelia to AL. Rights reserved. Published under license from partners. Translation and localization produced. That day will be the day Foreign meets their doom. And we better help Keres. What for? I beg your pardon. If Keres is going to win anyway, shouldn't we make them indebted to us? No, since neither Fort nor Caress have any time to worry about us right now. Sok United Kingdoms Melon Torn Game Drama Empire, Jared Drama Empire, Suilian Oslot Kingdom Holy Empire of Argon. This is chance to absorb Migrant. I am Parkwinik. The time has come to start taking action. Pardon. Weren't we just discussing how Caress might be danger? Yes, since we've lost half of forces we must act quickly, or we'll be put very tight spot. Oh man, that we should work to fix that situation. Not I talking about Truman. Truman, oh. Yes, Empire is war with foreigners, which leaves us with little time to worry about Truman. If so, what do you think drama will do while foreign and Caress are too busy to pay attention to them? Apologize that as former lady I'm afraid to still ignorant. When it comes to politics a droop need not be so discouraged. To be honest, I haven't even brought this matter yet, because everyone is too busy. I made single request of before. You remember what that is? Well, you've been rather considerate of me since the beginning. What was it against? You've even tried your best to accommodate me the bedroom, so I can't remember any requests that you've made of me. Put your cuff. I'm all right, just caught me off guard, Highness. After their victory the last war, drama gained more territory, but the presence of certain nation is making it unstable. All these kingdoms, Drama Empire of Melon, Drama Empire Oslot Kingdom, Robber Kingdom, Holy Empire of Argon. Therefore Drama will absorb the United Kingdoms of Migrant. But Melon is grass Ali, that's right, Melon became Ali of Caress through marriage. You still resent your family. Bunch. Not all have been hate for your time, you're ill will know such some quite wife Highness bear swear. Is that right? What shame, I was hoping still felt the same. I beg your pardon. Your father sold off for the sake of his family's honor, yet he didn't even know what sort of family he married off to. Black, and he even threatened to kill the love. Did I keep waiting? Heinrich, I'll use own money to free myself and take along with me. Alright, I'll be waiting. If you don't do as I say, I'll feed this bastard to the pigs. Your Highness, please don't misunderstand what I saying. Like I told before, I do not care about your past. Your family house, Liberia, is currently one of the most powerful families, the United Kingdoms of Milan. Drama is no longer ally of Migrant. If they were to invade Migrant, your family will most certainly fall to ruin. Family. Once Empire overcomes this crisis, we will hold Drama responsible and revive Milan with the lead. Base. So now remember, we'll become the Queen of Milan, and the head of the Liberia family, and even if your father is still alive, they will have to bow your feet in order to survive. Caress Grass. Principality Caress of Ender Material Mountains Chase District. Even if their titans have higher output, I can't believe they fended off titans with just rumble. Titans are unable to fight, leaving just titans available for battle. The enemy only has left. It looks like we've both suffered similar amount of damage. Please give us order. I don't think that'd be necessary. The enemy is coming to us first. Stump 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 stump. As I am as of Alfred Long, none alive here away getting. Stump are so excited, Captain Stump, for to shut it bastards. This I've exactly much acting your confident level skill your stumps at always. A lot are much too frivolous. Gosh, we aren't frivolous. We're just cheerful. Timestamp Alfred and his cheerful subordinates. Sounds good to melt Stump. Little bastards, I don't know I even bothered saying anything. I'm being too confident. Maybe they're right. Still, it's already been a couple of years since then. But after witnessing someone on that level, most other opponents seem like piece of cake to me. Both. I can Caress. Caress Material Argon Mountains, Korea District. It's been while. Blades of Shield. It is shame that I'm meeting you, the deputy of Archduke Chilian, under these circumstances. It pretty well supposes that Sakura ha crumble. After all, the Archduke tends to be absent awful lot. Cruise. Captain Lucas of the Holy Order of Ortega thing. Why apologize, but I'm not your opponent. A fashion instructor of the Order of Chilian. You've never heard your name before. I hope your skills don't disappoint me. Fashion. Bosh beer. Go on, see for yourself what I'm capable of. Captain Lucas. Translator soon editor Kalili Graphic and Emilia to AL rights reserved published under license from partners translation and localization produced. Acure. Yes, must be disappointed. Just click your tongue me. What shame, I wanted to the new weapon out battle. Hopefully it won't come to that. And we won't have to defend the castle. It'd be best to end the conflict on the battlefield as long as we have enough manpower. But are sure you've upgraded it enough for and started using it first, so I little worried race. They muster improve theirs to have to take us what for dwarves. Humans from 8 joints weapons admit their idea is impressive, but that alone good enough were the ones brought out who full potential weapons said some tired right at. Now I'm the one who's done that, I see. Thought this weapon would be last recourse. Do I have to get back to battling documents again? Fighting on the battlefield feels much easier since Sword Arius ran away to his lair. I'm afraid it can't be helped. Shut. To hang partway. Not really, I only came to lair yesterday. I was working all the way till then, Sarah. I only took 1 day off, son. Get over here right now. Not it'll be to work watch this time. They'll keep working without taking breaks. Won't that necessary back at? I'm not going to scold you. Something urgent has come up. What is it? I'll give the details when get here. Flash. I'm here, Tad, so just flinch. Of course, son asked me to hurry. That was fast over after all. But what is this urgent matter mentioned? Well, the thing is, I have favor to ask of you, Dad. Rap, will this not work anymore? Whoosh. Rap, tell me, what is it that need to want me to get this start? I don't need to start, Father. I didn't call for war council this early the morning to waste time discussing strategy, Marcus Arios. Yes, Your Highness. Take the order of chase land, go help Squadron 6 fight Arkansas. After you're done with that, we'll be commanding troops the western border. Head out as soon as you're ready. Yes, Your Highness. What are you waiting for? I beg your pardon. I told to head out as soon as you're ready. Are just sitting there. Yes, Your Highness, I shall go prepare immediately. Spring. Cigar shot, what fool? Yeah. Count Samurai. Yes, Your Highness. Take your men and go help Marcus Vulcan Road. After that I'll put Marcus Road charge of all the battles along the eastern border, Mum. But Your Highness. What is it? Unfortunately, Squadron 7 has been fighting since the beginning of the war, and suffer heavy damage. We are currently no condition to fight the Eastern Front. What? He wasn't aware of basic information like this. You've got to be kidding me. How could Chief Commander be so ignorant? Captain Bogart. Yes, Your Highness. Brief me on the state of Empire's forces. There could be some generals who don't know all the details yet. Now he's blaming us for his ignorance. How shameless of him. I can't believe he called us here for war council when he doesn't even know the basic details. And he even summoned the captains who were out on the battlefield. Shameless. Thought he was the greatest knight Empire. But maybe he's only good waving his sword around. Very well, summary sword Arden Grascaris. Squadrons 1 and 2 are fighting Argankaras, and Squadron 6 is battling Ilias's army. Squadrons 3 and 4 were ambushed Joint's army and have mostly been wiped out for Ankaras. And Squadrons 7 and 8 have suffered heavy damage. The tankers Conflict 4 and tankers Trivia Karas, they each have 8 and 6 operable Titans respectively. Therefore we currently only have Squadron 5, the Order of Vass, the Order of Chase, and the Order of Core at disposal. That case we should combine the remaining soldiers from Squadrons 3 and 4 with Squadrons 7 and 8. They should be absorbed into Squadron 7 since it has the most soldiers left. Sir Samurai is the squadron's captain, so I will appoint Sir Artemis as the vice captain. The two of should do your best to work together. Yes, Your Highness. He made Captain Artemis the vice captain. Still, but that's demotion. Take Squadron 7 and go join Marcus Road. Croak. Yes, Your Highness, we will leave right away. Good pardon, but Melon, is that's it for today's meeting. Like I said, I didn't come here to listen to your opinions. Shut. May all leave now. Peak, looks like the meeting is over. Sarm. They you still have business with me. I told to leave. Swoosh. Translator soon editor Kelly Lee Graphic and Amelia to Ale rights reserved published under license from partners translation and localization produced. Opponent. Pradeshnayan. That person is not your master should make run for it when get the chance since your cat person should be able to do that but. Impressive, I'll give bonus points for saving Niran while we're at who the hell are you scat? Are telling me don't even recognize your superior Archduke Korea would have shown more interest this war council, and the Archduke has no interest the culture of the nobility. How nobility? I've never seen the Archduke drinking with such grace. Yet looked like you've been doing so all your life. Ah bang bang flinch bang. Let me ask again, who are you? How dare ask me such thing? Since have entertained me, I will forgive your rudeness and answer your question. I filling for the Archduke as his father swoosh. Look time already. Cheer. Please forgive rudeness great dragon. Know who I am so aren't kneeling how insolent if I'm afraid I only kneel before Master His Majesty. How dare use your human rules as excuse to disrespect dragon like me whoosh. It isn't every day that someone make me laugh so was posture, that elegant flip yes, or effortlessly graceful like knight sheathing and unsheathing their sword. I shall bestow upon the title of the human who was forgiven Arius because he made him laugh from now on even enraged dragon will consult me first before killing you thank you flip the human who was forgiven Arius because he made him laugh Lauren Bogart. Should thank me indeed the title should be much more useful than the captain of the Order of Basie. The human who was forgiven Arius because he made him laugh foreign Bogart. But sir not should I call your highness. Yes I gracefully acting on behalf of son. And it would be bothersome if more were to find out. Must give command regarding Karma's invasion of Milan give already handled that so don't have to worry about it. I beg your pardon not kick. Fash. Come in. Great pardon me your highness. Envoy is here from Arkansas. Arkansas. Bring them in. Should we be doing this? We have to do something we can't let them get the best of us forever. Swoosh well I am sure it won't be difficult for Lord Arias to fill for you, but do really think the Ismonites said it could be someone the intelligence border mage, who uses communication magic. It seems more likely that the Ismonus mage who uses communication magic wouldn't be able to keep with speed. But was it really necessary to send Pastor back as well or worried that he'll meet with trial jealousy doesn't look good on you frienda? That's not it Aliabaft. Rash. Western. Really hope aren't that. I want to see grow further. So what are you going to do now Dar? I'm tired of going to the enemy so I'll make them come looking for me. Or come looking for you how that makes me a little nervous. You're not just going to swoop there and beat them up are you? How do your highness name is Eric Royal and I have come we're from Arkansas. It is honor to meet such outstanding knight from grass. Enough with the formalities of what are doing here. Doesn't she know that rushing will only put her disadvantage when it comes to diplomacy? Sooth rumors were just rumors all I see is impatient little girl who doesn't know the ways of the world. I'd like to mention few things before I get to the main point. Your country is very difficult situation the moment. 2 of your squadrons were annihilated joints military, and your capital was also invaded enemy forces need I say more. I also heard that have been struggling to fight off the powerful Argan Empire, who invaded your land from the east and the west. So Banj are telling me it's not too late to surrender. Is she fool who doesn't even realize the situation she's in? We have taken over old enemy chase. Second target is. Enough I don't want to hear any more of your rambling. What did just say? It's annoying how you're beating around the bush van. You're saying you'll evacuate your troops if we hand over harbor and the surrounding area including Chase. I'm guessing your knights are too weak to take the region themselves. That's brought forward and Argan isn't want to reach compromise before this turns into 3-way conflict because that would be bothersome. I think your pathetic attempt threatening us would make us go oh is that right and give piece of land. Here's answer. Dream on. If that's how you're going to play, we will dispatch more troops, haha. Go ahead, that should make things more interesting. How many orders will dispatch this time? It won't just be one, right? Pardon, I heard Ilias's has 5 orders of knights. Battle with titans would be quite entertaining, don't think? It seems futile to reason with you. It just figure that out, fool. Arafat. What? Eat that cocky bastard to pulp, but send him back alive. Yes, not stay back, retreat, can't do this to envoy. Highness, you're... Haha, whatever I say goes. Has a lot of built-up stress from working overtime. Chump, your ways mean nothing to me, human. Translator, soon editor, Kelly Lee. Graphic and Emilia to Ale. Rights reserved. Published under license from partners. Translation and localization produced from a foreign Lekenia Mountains. Holy Argon Caress Empire. Aliases Material Mountains. Foreign Lekenia Mountains. Caress. Let's go with that castle over there. Wild castle with that huge castle. But it's too big. We saw 2 fortresses on way here, and they were just the right size. I chose the castle precisely because it's big. There should be lots of people there. Fine. Whoosh. Board your titan and stand. Say, I handle this on your own, but what are you going to do? Just watch. Kaboom. Lutine Parkway. The Order of Korea is heading toward Migrant. Not after Pastor returned to Circa as per the Archduke's orders. Count Kittle was instructed to lead the order to Migrant. We were lucky, but that means Grass capital will be left more vulnerable. Didn't they realize the situation there after the last attack? Poor. Squadron 5 remained the capital with the Archduke. That means they could be dispatched anywhere. So they will mobilize their troops so easily. Well, we have countermeasure for that. We'll strike the 3 food depots that we've located. If we get rid of the regional officials and counts while we're at, we destroy them from the bottom up. Right. Yeah. Shout Mile Castle is under attack. The soldiers, they have requested backup. Mile Castle, how many men are they against? We don't know yet, but according to intel, half the castle has been destroyed. Long range mena attack. They used magic. Impossible. Danger has collared has. So there's no caress that much magic way power. Could Arden be behind this? Mile Castle was strategically built to keep Arden check, not grass, so caress has nothing to gain from attacking it. That can't be. Arden is already war with grass, so they have no reason to strike their ally and fight 2 nations once. The Order of the Gold Cross will send titans to Mile Castle. Distribute the titans between the 3 food depots. Also tell Drama that the Order of Korra went to aid Migrant. Let them fight it out amongst themselves. Yes, your grace of. What crackle in the world? Vice Captain of the Order of the Gold Cross Harrison Williams. Crack. This is the result of magic attack. Where is the commander charge of this castle? Over there. Is that him? Is he the mage that destroyed the castle? It hash his way doing. He's against the wash. I never give even heard a spell like that before. Ready your titans. We have to catch that mage. How does it feel to be Archmage? It's awesome, ha. Sup. Adaxum stump. Air. I'm little nervous this time. Same here. Who would have thought the Order of the Gold Cross would show up? There are Minon's total, so it's 5 against E. And I guess we each take on 8. Handle that. Not that's too many. It'd be struggle just to fight them one-on-one. He's right. This is the Order of the Gold Cross we're dealing with. If we get surrounded, we'll be done for. Not that you're wrong, but still. Oh, bunch, there are another titans. That's two. A blue knight. Everyone stop, raise. Is that how that mage was able to hold out this crib? This won't do. Everyone retreat, it's too late. This is your chance to run wild, Andromeda. I appreciate it, Master. Translator, soon editor, Kelly Lee. Graphic and Emilia Tadeo. Rights reserved. Published under license from partners. Translation and localization produced. Bush. Sash. Patient. Last. Mace, it looks like you've completely mastered the mana sword, of course, Wamarafat. I can't stop it, Kegboon. That Titans can't be defeated. We have to run sick. How is that, Master? Not bad, understood exact intentions. And it seems like you've learned how to restrain yourself. Listen up. I left enemy Titans standing. And I even took out the commander for you. You're not going to say that can't handle them, are you? Whoosh much. Guys, he's being serious. I am one out. Good luck sitting this. Henna right is for me turn. We'll wrap this. Look, time Parkway. Gosh. It hit son. Hugger. Oh, cover Lord Artist, wait. What is it coordinating, or we've wiped out the enemy Titans, so their remains are all over the place. So please come collect them. The Archduke also asked that don't leave any traces of them behind. It's not job to clean after your masses wave wag, but the Archduke him to take care of his own business. Tell what we're listening nonsense when Pop since the beginning. Say that one more time. What did I say? I said I'd clean those Titans right up, and that don't have to worry. But it sounds like misheard me. Oh hello, I think Beak, your call is cutting off. I can't hear you. Yo. She. Oh right, I remember. Your coordinates. He'll send Squadron 5 over soon. I can't get used to seeing Dark's face making those expressions. Come to think of it, that's Lan's face, isn't it? If alright, anyhow, did anything happen while I was away? Not really, actually. Bogart caught on to identity. He's sharp one, that's not surprising. Slum. And Ilias is sent envoy over to negotiate ceasefire. What did do? They had the gall to demand the harbor return for withdrawing their troops. So I beat that envoy and sent him back alive. I did good, right? Shrug. Yes, did very well. He did, smirk. Helene. I knew it. Flinch. Oh right, it seems war has broken out. Migrant. Is it internal conflict? Not. I heard drama invaded them. Bogart kept nagging me about it, so I sent the Order of Korea there. Drama invaded Miranda. AZ, things really are playing out like that Prince said they would. Is something wrong? Should I call the order back? Not. That's fine. Anything else? Oh, right, I went on stroll yesterday, and I guess not. He'll talk to later. Then beeps. Breaks over. What already? I'm seriously exhausted. Dark. Lot happened when we faced off against the Order of the Gold Cross. Now's not the time to be. Can't we're just lying around. Rest a little longer. Are making the face hurt. Did we do something wrong? Shotgun. S10. Turn run. Yes, let's head to Kerala, said Foreign. Made it their capital after Corinth was destroyed, right? Well, yes. Are out of your mind. What are planning to do? Join's capital. You'll see when we get there. Now get ready to leave. How that's order from the Archduke of Chilene. Crumble on standby. Followable. I think I've seen Dark make that face before. Same here. But it was less scary than is now. What do you mean? When did he make that face? It was when he first joined us. And we slept outdoors for the first time. Slept outdoors. Magic arrow flew and exploded all of a sudden. Remember? Oh yeah, I remember now. That was ages ago. Dark wasn't ordinary when we first met him either. It was pretty big explosion. But he was perfectly fine aside from his tattered clothes. Seeing him make that face brought back that memory. He looks totally different now. But he's the exact same inside. Back then he made the same face before running the direction where the arrow came from. It's what he looks like when he's about to cause some trouble. Has a flinch. Come to think of it, what happened to the attacker back then? Well, I made them pay for their impertinence. I took her money, clothes and weapons, then tied her and threw her into the river. What do you think he's planning to do this time? Don't think he'll rob Kerala, do you? Well said. His face was less scary before, right? Yes, it was. Hey. That kink. We'll be alright. Mookhyang Parkway. The soldiers stationed Mile Castle have been annihilated and Mark S. Williams' Titan army is nowhere to be found. All of the Minnows have gone missing. When they have operative, does that make any sense to you? Apologize, your grace. Lands, this indeed would have been possible for her to pull off, but I thought she was carrying the moment, and I know it to be accurate information. Woos, I'll leave relaxed too, and the Order of Valanche's Camel will also help once he comes back. Pardon, where are going, your grace? I'll lead the royal order and go over to Mile Castle myself. We'll be going on your own without Camel or Jams. Will accompany me, captain of the mercenaries? Yes, sir. but are taking him along when don't even know who he is. I having trouble understanding this decision. These are orders as Joint's Military Commander Rose Valencia's, but your grace this goes against the rules. I ask the trust the chemist Rochester no Rose. This is utterly appalling, yes your grace. I cannot believe Empire is the situation. Moontyne Parkway. Is that Kerala? I see it has grown as the new capital, but it doesn't have the same dignity Corinth used to. Well, that's because it was originally commercial town. Just because it's the capital now doesn't mean its nature has changed. No, foreign pretty well were really noble from the empire don't even start. Anyhow, with nobles and large army stationed place like that, it's no wonder that they're squandering their money. Alright then, should get started. Who get started on what? Draw a magic circle so that we teleport away as soon as I return. Oh okay. Lovely. I please that have a lot of work for me today. Plot, that's right, we have to stir things but for the enemy. Way here I'll go strip them of everything they have flunked. Some stump. It looks like he's really going to rob them like he did before. It was just Thief Geld, but this time it's Joint's capital. Hurry with the magic circle, Eston. If you don't, we're all going to die. Don't talk to me, can't see that I'm busy. Cap, so the Duke went there himself, me see, yes. And he said he'd leave relax to and me. Verse, we've been ambushed the enemy. There is battle right taking front of derail. What place? Who dares to attack capital? What is the scale of the enemy forces at Titan? There is only single Titans, just one are positive. What does the Titan look like? What color is it? It is blue Titan with 3 horns, and it is estimated to be around 6 meters tall. Blue Knight. It are. She came over here herself. Thush. Stabbing. Through stab. Cut. Enough, he'll take over from here. But I still manage it. The way are using your mana is highly inefficient. I may have a lot of mana, but still shouldn't waste it like this. And just let me one more thing. What is it? I want to use the attack used last time. What is he talking about? Yes. Just how many spots, Hex? Watch out. That Titan's doing something. I promised to wipe them out one guy. Like did before bunch, no way. Is he talking about what happened then? Swoosh. She's going to use sword force. Last. Two of them are still standing. They tremble. Oh. That was beyond inefficient. But their will to fight is gone. Yeah. Oh. That was beyond inefficient. Now I will hand the control over to you if it's too late for that down. Wobble stab. Milange Joe, I need to use the kite control breathing method. It better retreat for now. But. Sit back. Yes sir. So. That was quite the attack. Is that the sword technique defeat no father? Her to again. Who the hell are you? Name is Rose Valencia's, the eldest son of Archduke Carrie Valencia's the Slade, as well as the master of the Principality of Valencia's. Mean that with silver hair. So he had another son. Long time no see, Dar. This is dangerous. I see you'll have trouble handling both of them current state. But. Lakming Dejo. We have mobilized the 2nd Royal Guard and all 5 of Red Knights. You're not going to say this is unfair, are you? It's stump damn. Joe stump turn, there's a stop more them. Rascals, I see you're coming to help, when I need it most. I'll leave this to you, Oscar. Sure, count on me. He ain't already. The of them take on time, they'll take on 2 Laramigafo rest 1 graphic. Michael, that's the Red Knight, right? Yeah. It's monster of Titan without poop. Doesn't out but to think we handle them. I recognize that seal these guys belong to join 2nd Royal Order. They're probably way more skilled than we are. What our younger can all say? We belong to the Order of Churl. We are the knights who protect Archduke Dark Churl. Must abandon your mindset from your mercenary days. Then again, we've moved the ladder considerably compared to when we were mercenaries, so we should be willing to put lives on the line. Don't worry, or I have no intention trying to act of dying after the cool Archduke late Manga Joe. Thank you, priest. It conferred since we have the healing potion. We should be fine as long as we don't die instantly. What are they going on about, Clutch? Lake Manga Joe weaklings wash. He bunch did say you take on two of us. Don't take me down first before talk big. You've been rambling for a while now as the leader. Very well, smash that mouth of yours into the ground. We'll leave that beast to leader. Shush. Yeah. What that? This does mean that I have to face two of them. Happy. It was. If we're fighting two against one, we have to win, yeah. Look, Mangijo, how surprising. I can't believe someone's wielding fathers or a fire so perfectly. We're almost out of mana. If we drag this out, we're done for Master Little. And whose fault is that? Hush out, bastard eyes, Carl Majo. Translator, soon editor, Callie Lee, graphic and Amelia, to all rights reserved, published under license from Partners, translation and localization produced. I can't believe someone is wielding fathers or a fire so perfectly. Don't forget Rose, she's the one who defeated your father. Why'd she defeated Father Spiky? Now that I've seen her with own eyes, it makes sense. Jutai Parkway. House. It feel that Rose feel what? Her attack barely contained any mana. What do you mean don't see that or a fire? Yeah, there's mana that sword. But didn't sense any mana when she swung it tied. I'm not Master Kemel, so incapable of detecting that focus. Do it, Rose. Come to think of it. She's not attacking, is she beating around the bush? It's not like her. She usually crushes her opponent with overwhelming force. She ran out of mana. Grandmaster like her, that's hard to imagine. I should go check for myself. Yeah. It's just as I thought. She's minimizing her movements as well. What if she's trying to lure us in? Not based on her personality. That's not something she would do. They're coming. Slash. I don't have enough mana to recover from the damage. Script Little. Hella pay. Ishot Irish. Ali pair. Bush. Wash. Ain't this is working. Yeah, mate, he's not giving me moment to rest. Maybe I shouldn't have thrown away shield grit. If only I had aqua ruler. Are these skills what? I won't give any time to recover. Sash. I can't even use sword force anymore. Facing someone who has reached the stage of total transformation, a master current state, will be difficult. Wait, sword forcing stage of total transformation. Lunch, what's going on? Her energy has changed. Forgot about this technique. Sludge. No, I didn't need to remember it until now. It's the fighting technique that be used without reaching the stage of total transformation. Blue Moon Sword technique. With this attack might stand chance. Angular slash. She's unleashing Ken once impossible. Didn't she run out of manage blasts? 4 of 5. 10 8 9. Much the interval between blasts is decreasing. Boy. Was that no use? Well, I had one last resort. But if I use it, won't be able to protect the others. Translator, soon editor, Kelly Lee, graphic and Amelia, to all rights reserved, published under license from Partners, translation and localization produced. There's no doubt about it, these traces were left behind. Blue Knight, was this her doing after all? Rumble. But the traces themselves don't seem like hers. What do you mean? I tell because Gif fought against her before. These weren't her movements, rather they seem to be the movements of the Blue Knights from the Order of Basi that fought last time. How it's frustrating that we can't know anything for sure. Grace, your urgent have message. Turn urgent message. What is it? It's the capital. Relax is under attack. Mookhyang darkly. I'm out of ideas if this fight drags on any longer. Swoosh. Yeah. Bastard that. I'm strong enough to growl. Bleh. That rascal who threw all the way here. How did I underestimate them? I guess I don't deserve to be their superior. Maybe this is worth getting one last shot. Round all of them here in turn. Happy that the rudder. Fast dash. Good work. Now back off all of you. What is Dark planning to do on his own? I have one more blast left. I'll make the energy a sword. I grind. Whoosh. I'll light. In Dragon Heart with the energy of the land. Mako. La. Is everyone alright? Bunch. Did they withstand that blow too? Not they can't move now's chance. Ever. That attack was unbelievable. Has had just blocking it alone depleted most of mana. I rooted on it. Stomp some here. Stomp right, it's ready. Stomp Gastonia. Stomp, hurry, stomp. I'm not letting get away. And it was golden opportunity, and yet. Translator soon editor Kelly Lee Graphic and Amelia to Ale rights reserved published under license from partners translation and localization produced. I don't know what to say, sir. The Order of Valencia was annihilated. Yes, sir, out of Black Knights were turned into metal scraps, and less than half of the owners survived. And what happened on your Encano? Only Oscar Skeld and I survived. The other two were wiped out completely along with their Red Knights, so we couldn't even recover their bodies. Grit. Follow me. Step. Yes, sir. Step. Look, Tyne Parkway. This was the work of that attack, right? Yes. Still remember it vividly. That was the only attack I couldn't recreate myself. Are telling me she has reached level that not even Grandmaster like could. To be honest, there was almost no difference the amount of mana we each had. She was just more skilled than I was. If you give me another chance, I'll take her down for good. Now, this isn't duel, it's war. If and getting killed, Empire will be doomed. That's true. As long as victory isn't certain, it'll be gambled. We were actually wondering whether she was dragon would flinch. Hamilled and Gideon gathered some information while they were under cover grass. You're saying this mage unleashed spells strong enough to break down the castle gates without doing any spell casting? If neither the graduates nor the makes the Imperial Palace were able to stop him, then he has to be dragon. And you're saying that dragon called the Archduke of Circa his son? That's what I'm telling you. Dragons don't differentiate between genders, which must be he called her his son. She was either young dragon or hatchling with unusual degree of interest swordsmanship. But hatchling are always with their parents, while newly independent young dragons do not stay with their parents. Yes, so we came to the conclusion that she isn't dragon. However, that doesn't change the fact that she is favored dragon. He called her his son. After all, that means killing her will put us greater danger. Yes, even if Empire manages to kill her Grandmaster using all resources, her dragon father will be enraged us as results. That seems rather unfair. Does that mean it will be meaningless to put life on the line for this fight? Sosh. What's this? Is this another form of the Kai control breathing method? Not, I've never seen this before. It feels like all the energy is leaving body. Apache, that's probably just you. Whoosh. Are alright, Dark Rush, more or less. You contact father. He said he still can't get hold of Count Kithlee. I think there might be problem. I better head over to McGran, then Eston draw teleportation circle, risk not tap. What I said, I'm alright. Don't see what's happening around Jimmy around. Author. Sir. Jimmy is just hungry. Even if I draw the teleportation circle now, it won't work properly. Embarrassed. So the divine Dark North Sea method throws off the balance of mana. What if I use technique that isn't Kai control breathing method like the absorption technique? And might be able to get revenge on them. Adrama decide to turn their back on us. Karas is the one throwing wrench plans did. Miranda. Sweet. Be allowed. Hey. Sure. Fans. The same too. Goes for us. I love. Live happy. How did they know we were coming? Kreb, who leaked the information. This knight is much more skilled than I expected, to be honest. I'm having trouble keeping up. See? What ironic twist of fate, we used to be colleagues, yet we're pointing swords each other like this. Isn't that right, Fakir? Translator soon editor Kelly Lee Graphic and Emilia to Ale rights reserved, published under license from partners, translation and localization produced. The first one of to move will die. Better not move muscle until captains are done fighting as promised. Right back. When they said the order of Koryo was coming, I thought we might end meeting, and here we are indeed. Come on, don't be so uptight. We were colleagues once. Remember the crest on the Titans were riding Flinch. It was the white unicorn that symbolizes the Royal Order of Media. You're the ones who destroyed Homeland longer. Have some nerve to refer to me as colleague. Crap, it looks like it's sore spot. Looking already. Judging that crest must be Dragon Slayer. That's right, it's feat that not even masters achieve easily. That's funny. Aren't ashamed to wear the crest, when all did was catch young dragon that used to be hatchling not long ago. Race did what say just. Shaman fair fun. Eh. How do no name seen Anglia swish? Aaron smear. There are a total of 4 Dragon Slayers. Truman, he even knows the late Captain Throne. A person who hunted the green dragon with was Archduke Dark Chilian, so it would be stranger if I didn't know who are. Oh, that's right, I heard that Dark and the Archduke are one and the same. It came as quite the shock when I found out. The Archduke himself told me what your fight with the dragon was like. Oh, I'm curious how he described it from the perspective of master. I'll crush your trifling reputation as Dragon Slayer. Don't make me laugh. Smash guard /. Holy guy's sake. Is that really the work of Dragon Slayer's spear? How disappointing. No way he blocked mid-range spear with the sword tap. One vow something has to change. Your Highness. Shellian. Everyone take out your titans. So. Push. Lad swoop. The Antigon out but wing. I was going to slay before getting the titans, but I guess it's too late. Damn it. Jambuk. Are just standing back and watching battered falcon. To what titans it looks had you but brawl you twice against I even read night that happened you're like already off-faced. I'm down to row third. Rumble. The praying output. Spend the battle is over. Glance turn below boom 1-on-1. At spending Antigon. He's over here spend. Spend what are doing. Open. On your X. This is getting interesting. I'd like to face off against those knights myself. Oh, I doubt you'll get chance. Duke Lion said he'd fight them himself. Wait, how are knights like us supposed to gain any experience if master like him keeps handling these job? I would've known place. Chirp, even so I have no regrets. Knight's dream is to die fighting strong opponent, isn't that right? Oh, easy on me. I still have something to say. Flop. Wanted to see Dark one more time. I actually didn't know that Dark was Archduke. Cora sends her vicious energy from all the way over here. She's the master and Archduke of Chilian. That's definitely her sicker. Our actual knight, your order, who's a bit buff, right? It's embarrassing to admit this, but I mistook her for the Archduke. Least pretend to listen. It looks like it your wish granted after all. What? The Archduke is here. Of course not, there will be no survivors because even if they do manage to make it out alive I'm going to kill them. But sir, that goes against the code of chivalry. How even think of killing comrade? This is crucial mission for true men. As knights say their lives are more important to the code of Ka. Chart Orca, but its ideal version of reality please. Make it out alive we will. Looking back away never. Head from start finish. I still wanted Topolis as X. Despite everything, I got a goon an adventure. With you an impressive knight like that Russell. It looks like the contract was terminated. Mookhyang Parkway. No wait. What did I tell you? I said crush your trifling reputation as dragon slayers. Much we had more knights earlier. But now we do, and there's no question as to which of us is more skilled. This rate will be wiped out much turn. There's only one way out of your tap. Everyone. Target curl. Damn it, Darka. That get night. Darn, maybe I would hurry more. Zosh. Wait. What is she? Barney. Twice one day is definitely pushing it. So didn't get caught the blast. I'm impressed fashion while I was hiding behind the Titans. There was another one. How the numbers aren't adding up. The rest of them ran away when the explosion went off. As for the Titan that was fighting you, the owner of the Antigon was quicker to analyze the situation than I expected. As soon as he sensed danger he took the remaining knights, everyone retreat, and escape using Typhtation Civic. And just let them run away. Yes, I will accept whatever punishment give me. It's just that turn, yes. I just didn't want to harm the body. I knew it looked familiar. It's that annoyingly cheerful bastard from before. Was Sinatrio, wasn't it? Yes, so remember him. So this was his Titan, that's right, and the owner of the Titan fought earlier was Shaman Ferret. Right, it was that woman, your highness. I failed to carry out your orders and rescue the King of Gamma. Moreover, I deserve to be punished for putting danger with foolish carelessness. Neil. What are doing, Kylie? Shut up, I cannot, your highness. I was the one who was being careless. I would have just remained Titans. And only failed to rescue Games King because there wasn't enough time, so don't have to blame yourself. Your highness. Take the others and head back to Chile, and I have to go somewhere with Falcon and his group. Pardon. Where are going? We're done. Think. We're heading to Truman. It looks like I'll have to chat with Minerva. Translator soon. Editor Callie Lee. Graphic and Amelia to Ale. Rights reserved. Published under license from partners. Translation and localization produced. Territory Karas occupied Ardenacron Fortress. Benayo. But this rate there will be no end to this investigation. Have a Jiang Parkway. We must wrap this once round all the people, but sir, they still have the right to proper trial. We cannot make rash decision just because we are tired. Kadenge. Flinch clan. Stop complicating things. The problem here is that you're asking too many questions. There's only one thing we need to ask. Brothers, gather those non-believers. Groups of yes, High Priest Harry. I'll write those among you who believe said is the only God stand to right. What happened to wise Mangda, who don't stand on the right, honey? They will be burned at stake. I beg your pardon, that is unfair. For your information, like Mangda deserve to be burned the stake for daring not to believe shield a point, but to commend your courage. I shall sentence to death beheading. What go forth sword of shield. Ani like Mangda too. Slash. Weakly Ani popped on move. He failed to behead single old man. Tremble teeming dead of sir. Please spare, please wife. What are you waiting for, sword of shield? Behead them both once. Those of who have yet to move are non-believers shall all be burned the stake lake. As swarm help it save. Shaden said like manga, you the people of the world are herd of sheep. Flinch. One shepherd looks his herd step. He weeps more over the single sheep outside the fence step. And he rejoices over the sheep inside it. Steppe Yogi is not afraid to cross forests filled with thistle or valleys filled with wolves, in order to save that one sheep. Just like the shepherd, I pity and love all Jingo. Should I like to ask something, High Priest Fontana? I'd you really Ketanga pity and love these people? What is your name? Is Pierre Kangaroo, and I shield humble Cain. Praise Pierre. As the priest over Chilean that's in my bana. He doesn't seem like ordinary priest to me. How dare mere priest object to the decision of high priest? We may have different roles within the faith of Shield, but there are no differences status between us. Shaden is the only one we must answer to, not any single person. That is not what God intended for us, whose name do demand submission. How dare you? As were the reason we left Korea alone the first place, but we received no word of your missionary work. Point it seems have betrayed Shaden and obstructed the spread of faith like Mangao. Betrayed Shield. I was only able to gain people's trust and convince them to devote themselves to Shield, because I lived alongside them the secular world. If you think that is act of betrayal against Shield, the same would have to be said for Saint Janher, who was protector of the orphans and widows back when Argon was land of non-believers. How dare compare yourself to Argon's first saint like Mangajo? The Emperor Argon himself was inspired the saint, who looked after the most impoverished people's society without preaching single word. He then devoted himself to Shield, established the faith of Kronos as the state religion, and became the first holy Emperor Argon. Like Manga, simply because he was moved the saint's true love for the people, and that only happened years ago. Please do not forget that Argon embraced the faith of Kronos not as a result of forceful missionary work, but because of the kindness shown the saint to those the secular world. I've heard enough of your rambling. As the high priest and prosecutor of heretics, I declare like Mangaklar, that are no longer Cain of Shehedi. Swords of Shield punish the renegade. Sip. Apologies, Priest Pierre, we don't want to do this either, but we have no choice but to follow the high priest's orders like Manga. It looks like Argon and the faith of Kronos are heading opposite directions. Oh. What on earth? Like Manga Gash. What is this divine power? Unbelievable. Where is this light coming from? It's incredible. It feels warm and cozy. Honey, I dead. Yes, or all the pain is gone now, right? This divine power, as on the level of which priests one's divine power is proportional to their faith. Do still believe that I renegade? I Menge. Oler. As sword of Shieldo, I do not see single shred of doubt the faith of the Cain standing before me. I Mendaya. Heard him. What do you think, brothers turn? We completely agree. Rather than punish those people as heretics, we should let them embrace Shaden naturally. Ain't you? Then I shall return to post. Your choices will soon become Shield's will. Everything is according to Shield's will. Everything is according to Shield's will, like Mangao. You're giving me full authority. That's right, Cat Wallace. Empire's future, Ike Bennett, rests on your words. Translator, soon editor, Kelly Lee Graphic and Amelia, to all rights reserved. Published under license from partners. Translation and localization produced. Alliance with drama was just temporary one that we formed for war against foreigners. The reason we didn't extend the alliance and replaced it with non-aggression treaty was because foreign didn't pose serious threat, and both Empire and drama had to focus on building internal stability. I trust are well aware of this. Yes, and however, situation has changed. Half of military forces have been wiped out as a result of Joint's ambush, and now that both Ilias's and Argon have become enemies, we are grave crisis. We now need Karma's help more than ever. No. A problem is that drama must also know how desperate we are. They will no doubt make huge demands return for renewing the alliance. How much do you think we offer them? SN. What is this? I will grant full authority over this diplomatic mission with His Majesty's permission. Full authority. Bunch. No one in this country is more skilled diplomacy than our. I will put faith your judgment, Marcus Wallace Poe. That case, I will secure the alliance no matter what. Mookhyang Parkway. That failed to rescue the King of Gamma. I don't know what to say, Your Highness. We were pulled into combat as soon as we arrived. Scene told me what happened then. They had already taken the nobles away. And I'll leave the rest to you, Turin. Aston, the teleportation circle is ready. Spin dead. Seems to be crying more with H. Marina Rob. I apologize, Your Grace. Don't apologize, I seem to have aged as well. Your Grace. Me exactly what happened, tell. Yes, Your Grace, out of the Prions were destroyed. Spence Antigone was also captured, but the rest were able to retreat successfully thanks to Saturn's quick action. I'll call the retreat successful when Titans without but were destroyed. Apologies, Your Grace. On Earth was that woman that we were informed that Kittle was the commander. Perhaps for leaked false information. These rats are all the same. Fuck, sore. What is it Your Grace? Count Mountain wishes to see urgently. Let him in. Your Grace, Archduke Coria is here. Burst. She is threatening to break down the castle walls if you don't see her immediately. That woman seems to be everywhere once. What is she doing? Truman, do you think she's here because we invaded Migrant Alley of Grass? Your Grace, please hurry, there isn't much time. But Keres is the one who violated non-aggression treaty first. Besides, would they send her over here for that when they would have just sent their fat diplomat instead? That's true, Grace. They'll go out there and buy us some time. We can't let her get the best of us again. Grip. Get the best of us. You're right. Mountain did see with red hair clothes that aren't suited for battle next to the Archduke read well. There was female knight with red hair who had it tied back, but no men with red hair. And I see. Very well, escort the Archduke in pardon. Oh, of course, right away. Walk Marina, go to Greenland and deliver this message to Green Lake. Yes, as said, we can't let that woman toy with us any longer. They'll have to put end to this once and for all. Right now, but Your Grace didn't say Archduke Coria was Grand Master, and even if the Golden Dragon didn't accompany her here, he is still on her side. Well, it should be fine as long as we don't get caught. Yes, as long as we don't get caught. Minerva. I'm here to negotiate. Negotiate, that sounds interesting, but I'm very busy right now. Scratch, can't wait bit. Until when? Won't ask to wait too long. Flop, we talk as soon as I sort out these urgent matters. Scratch, after all, I wasn't expecting to turn here without word. I'm hungry. It was rash of us to come here unannounced. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Don't think Dark is going to start another fight. I haven't done you eaten single thing today. Judging the condition of your man, it looks like drag them all the way here last minutes. Don't all go take warm bath and get some rest. I want to shower. Shower. Stinky, stinky, stinky. I feel their stares on back prick. Just answer question. How long do I have to wait? She's as rude as ever, isn't she? Let's talk over dinner, but getting angry would only put me lost. Fine, since you're so busy I'll wait, but I have no intention of sleeping here tonight. Got it? Of course, Count Mountain, take guests to their rooms. Freak, yes, Your Grace, right this way. Slash. Yes, now this is what I'm talking about. This does feel quite luxurious. Waft has the fatigued body is melting away. Fucking Jimmy shouldn't swim the bath. Splash tap. Oh Jimmy, one splash. Still, we're finally getting some peace and quiet. It's taking me some time to recover inner force. Using that skin twice day must have taken its toll on me. Ras Marcus Wallace here right now. Yes, apparently he has been sent here as ambassador with full authority. That's strange. What do you think about this, Evelyn? I find it odd as well. Not only has Archduke Coria arrived here without notice, but Marcus Wallace is also here with full authority as Grass Ambassador. All things considered, appears that Archduke Coria came of her own accord. Yes, that seems highly likely. Summon Marcus Garvin. I see what mean. Even the Archduke's personality also believes she came here of her own accord, right? So you're asking me to get information out of Marcus Wallace crib, while acting as Archduke Coria isn't here. I like that catch on quick. Your country must not be doing very well these days compared to when we last met. Seem to have lost a lot of weight. Haha, thanks for saying that. You've been trying hard to lose weight recently. Looks like provocation isn't working. Trying to crack this is always interesting challenge how they say hard work never betrays you. Setting that aside, how is Archduke Cora doing lately? Meeting 6 years ago left quite the impression on me. Is he bringing the Archduke all of a sudden? What is he scamming? Well, the Archduke seems the same as ever. It's almost as if he isn't aging like the rest of us. Anyhow, it warms heart to hear bring that time we fought for and together under Blood Alliance, as I'm sure remember. It's just as thought the Marquess doesn't know that the Archduke is here. The Archduke has not changed much, and I hope the same holds true for relationship that case. Didn't we put end to Alliance long ago? He called it Alliance, when I called it Blood Alliance. That must be a reflection of his true thoughts. But Karas would like to reinstate that alliance. What? Alliance? That's right, Clack. I'm going to talk to Minerva and request that we form alliance. She is threatening to break down the castle walls if you don't see her immediately. I'm here to negotiate. Let's talk over dinner. Count 'em out and take guests to their rooms. Alliance. That's right, I'm going to talk to Minerva and request that we form alliance. I think I should stay out of this conversation, not. Given the situation, forming alliance with Dramat is the best option, but to receive His Majesty's permission for this barely had any time before we hurried over here. Melbar admitting that shamelessly, your authority is limited to Chile and so have no right to engage diplomacy on Karas's behalf. Dine. It'll be fine, after all. Drama will be the one to propose the alliance. What do you mean? All I have to do is convince Minerva, right? Crack Dar. What you're thinking of doing is threatening her, not convincing her. Crack. You're going to shake convince Duchess Carla with your fist. That's ridiculous, Shake, especially now that we're drama. Nah, I think that's great idea. It's simple and effective. We've expected nothing less from you, Darkwow. How is that simple, idiot? Aha. People even call her the Witch of Truman. No, they say she overpowers with her strength, and manipulates with her words. Would she? Well, fortunately for us, I'm dim in person, and the leader of the Demonic Sect. Mookhyang Parkway. The only reason where the situation is that shielded Milan and created tension between two countries. Your nation is responsible for all of this, yet want to reinstate alliance out of nowhere. How does that make any sense? Milan is Ali, so of course we came to their aid. Should understand, since we're once Ali as well. That case, if form alliance with country, what we'll do with migrant, that is separate matter. Crown Princess is from Iran's Liberia family and holds some authority within Karas as well. Very well, but considering strained relationship, shouldn't one of your dukes have come to discuss this matter instead? Country is currently war, so dukes do not have time for these diplomatic negotiations. Now I see that he is unaware of Archduke Cora's presence here. I understand your position. For now, Queen, please get some rest. Guest quarters. We must discuss this matter among ourselves before giving answer. Then we'll be waiting. That Marquess Wallace doesn't know Archduke Coriat is here, and vice versa. If the Marquess has been given full authority as ambassador and is still unaware of the Archduke's visit, we assume that Karas doesn't know about it either. Other words, Archduke Coriat came here independently. That is logically sound conclusion, Your Grace. Is it ready, Evelyn Ramage? Yes, Your Grace. This is poison that contains the essence of dark magic. It ends the life of any knight less than minutes. Knight the level of master use their internal mana to stop the poison from spreading, but that only applies to poisonous herbs that exist nature, that cannot withstand artificial poison made humans. But I believe the Archduke is Grand Master. Considering the gap between graduate and master, it's possible that she could stop the poison from spreading much more efficiently. Well, that doesn't matter. Photo. The fact that she'll have to focus on stopping the poison with her managed grab means she won't be able to use her full power. Sure, prepared fancy dinner. I didn't want to hear any complaints about how we treat guests. Sit. Jeez. I didn't think knew any of the nobility's table manners. But it looks like learned thing or two. Are trying to pick fight. If had lost memory back then, I wouldn't have learned them from father. Of course not, and so what brings I want to hear reinstate alliance. Karas must be struggling as well. Then I thought came to discuss migrant, not propose alliance. And what's your answer? What exactly would we have to gain from forming alliance with doomed empire like grass? Siled. Doomed. Do you think I'd lose to any of your men, Bao? Oh, I am sure you'll win all the battles fight, however. Sham, that means we just have to avoid fighting you. The end, you'll just be running around trying to get to us until the war ends. With Caress's defeat Finch. Then all I have to do is strike your main base right off the bathtub. That case aren't doing that right now. What are doing all the way here? I don't understand. Shout on your own the first place. You're just the Archduke of Chilian. We're given authority to negotiate on grass behalf. Right. The complicated nature of diplomacy doesn't suit you, Sprain. I don't know about that. Are such complicated moves really necessary? Much. Squeeze. Since you're the center of Karma's military operations, all I have to do is convince to Kupra Crush. Convince me? Nah, that doesn't sound like the convincing I'm familiar with. Heard something interesting from who used to fight Orca. Apparently they like to speak through their weapons. Let's say this is something similar. Drop. Very well, then I have two conditions. What are they? Trickle dice. Just so no, there could be poison or cube. What? Cha. And cob might contain the antidote. Clack. What do say? Drink it. Crap. Don't think I can. Chuck. Then. No wonder they call the Witch of Truman. I didn't think you'd use such cunning tricks. Indeed, how does it feel to have drunk poison? What shame they call witch. But you're only the stage of total transformation. Must have plotted this because had no idea how poison affects someone past that level. What do you mean stage of total transformation? The poison. One reach the stage of total transformation where the state of demon conqueror transform into your optimal form as warrior, process called divine rebirth of the earthly body. You've probably experienced it as well. Are talking about me becoming master would have started working now. And when reach the level above, the known as the sage where the demon transgender, your body experiences another change. Sucker. She's Grandmaster Sprain. A million toxin purification. That is, it no longer be invaded any kind of poison. Translator soon editor Kelly Lee Graphic and Emilia to all rights reserved, published under license from partners, translation and localization produced. Publicates Packnark. We have candy. Drink it, but be warned it's poisonous. So how does feel to drink poison? How pitiful. Even witches eventually just spectacle must have done this because don't know what happens higher realms. When reach that realm, another transformation takes place within the body. Poison immunity. That realm no poison penetrate your body. The body that no poison invader. Nonsense. That can't be possible. It shouldn't be able to protect your organs no matter how much mana store. Well, this body reduce, eating makes sense. It's waste. I didn't expect it to be so ineffective. As since I invited meal shouldn't even be complaining about the poison. Okay, so the condition is passing the witch's test or something like that. Think handle the aftermath. But I'll admit it was unexpected. I didn't expect to drink it so quickly, and of course I have antidote. Liar, I can't get caught here. Need to be even more ruthless. You're better than I thought. There's only one thing left. What? Come right, Kate. And be careful. This one could get killed. If you're afraid, always have the option to stay. Could you kill me? I want to see. Arcly being. The mana flow here is unique. It feels completely cut off from the outside world. Kinexus forged dragons bake. Dragons positive. Remember when Set had green dragon your country? I do mean Valencia's. I swear I thought said something else. Yes, this is the place he created. It's completely isolated from the outside world. As you've noticed, it's impossible for mana to interfere without his permission here, whether from the outside or the inside. So how I get out? Simply walk out. Shithead is of course if you're able to. We've never met Forest Race, that oversees the Ministry of Magic of the Drama Empire. At Green Lakes. I'm also the one who asked Valencia to organize this place. The head of the Ministry of Magic, looks like your race is starting to overtake land. On Choyo land. What's funny, does face look funny? Oh, excuse me. It's just that I have about 100 makes under me who are on your level. What? Humans never match the magic of elf blessed with mana, no matter how hard they, if such human ever sets foot on thou earth, only is dragon. Was it because of that I didn't sense any movement? And that's talk too much. Lock the fire dragon divine technique with just magic. Is this comparable to Sage? Didn't just say that. Is that Grandmaster's technique? Won't be able to block it twice. But I'm pretty sure I was very clear. I have no shortage of makes under me. Sword Kai technique not bad if stay like happen group. I just might be able to kill all at one strike. That must be the sword that hurts cell phone. No, wow. That's for sure strange techs. But not even Bandmaster would be able to use their powers properly. If they don't know where they're fighting. Reverse gravity. Shoot now. Intro. Locked. Shearing tornado. That's cute now. Dance this Adeline. What? Shot ran. A full C warhead. Topic allow pencil a light glide, we have candy. What? Shot ran. Are seeking revenge. I can't say that I'm not. Nor they. Sorry had to be this way, dark name is Warren, I'm friends with Shatran. Just like these guys. I don't care. Dragon slayers and elf makes it was last resort. Do you think get away now? No idea, let's see Andromeda. Didn't her. This place is isolated from the outside world. With that victory is assured. You've prepared quite well, okay. All shall come. Darkly. Call me coward, I don't care. Willie came dark. To your dangerous. Reduction. Now attack. What? This can't be. Of his absorbed an explosion, the kind with that magic. I'd expected. Unlike the absorption method, the fire dragon divine technique absorb positive fire magic. Its technique derived from the northern lightning dragon, just like the thunder dragon technique. It is theoretically possible to absorb it into the northern lightning divine ball. And unlike the absorption method, there isn't any aftermath, however the formula to use it is tricky. Unless you're protected from side attacks or hidden. It's almost impossible to use a real fight. What? Don't be fooled, it's illusion, blue dragon. Yeah, that is that lightning magic, man, what fuck actual. What is that, isn't it magic? I don't know. It converts the mana inside your body into elemental energy and shoots it out like a dragon's breath. No way real dragon. No damn way that dark is dragon, but the gold dragon named Ying might have taught her something. Lightning Sword Emperor. Azure Dragon Sword Art seems useful this situation. Something else is coming. Me to it. I'll use all mana protect me, all of you. Of what? Or is it? What? I can't believe this is non-magical attack with such huge range. But its destructive power is equivalent to just cycles. It's not powerful enough to do much damage to titans. What is this we move can't? Just wait, guys. Unforgettable and dead. I'm going to take care of him first. Estios. Arthi. Tobikilla's discord. Acolyte, we have candy. I need to it. I'll use all the mana. Like manga, protect me, all of you. Edible and scent. Ibana. Like manga. Like manga, pasky as elves. Want to use flames, block vision like manga. Smart idea, but like manga. Like manga curve. I'll have to do things bit faster. I heard elves dislike fire-based magic that burn down forests and don't seem to be chill. All like manga, the Empire's wizards did such things it can't be. Like manga, I see. Just don't live the forest anymore like manga. Heo. La poop like manga darkly. Ipana. Like manga, I nil kaki you. If it bothers you, this fire won't like manga you do. Rabbity. Es like manga what? Like manga yo. Shush, withstand this pressure, not humana. Sheesa. Like ninayo. Ipana jo. You're being quite annoying. Ipana yo, wait, just moving, stop second 4. It's done. Ipana yo. Everyone stay away from the target. Ihito. This is dangerous lightning storm. Ipana yo. Like manga. Like manga kufu. Working, it's really iris over. Oh god. I straff like manga, believe can't cycle magic strongest, that's lightning the magic world. Heading at you, link up, shushes pain extreme. Flame lightning let manga heal. Ibana, it's impossible to defend myself here. The properties of the mana used to shield have. A likening. Impossible. Like manga. Ibanayo. Heading at it was less exhilarating than Blue Dragon's breath. You're lucky. You're witnessing the rank of the heavenly demon called Ibanayo. Magic it like Mangasio, that's impossible, a lightning absorbed. Its technique derived from the northern lightning dragon, just like the thunder dragon technique Ibana. Combine both, it would be able to directly absorb mana regardless of its nature, with that it'd be able to defeat those spirit kings Siminayo. However, we have only been able to obtain and master half of the techniques. I'd have to learn a lot of divination to master them. If I could master these 2 basics. Like manga, I may be able to learn the other half of this stronger techniques formula. Green Lake. You're absorbing all magic, aren't hurting your own eyes like manga, and not eyes can't be deceived. She definitely took the hit, heading that as she fights, her mana and health keep rising. So the longer we fight, the stronger she gets. Half shit, the energy consumption is just too high, it must not even be worth using. He don't let her recover energy like manga. Ow. Likening gotcha what? Aight manga. Warren come back. Aight manga yo. Adding it. Magic shield formation. Adding it. They're definitely on different levels than the makes I know Ibana. As Manhwa IGD shit forgot. Steel spear like manga. Mellet. Skimandalio. This. Yeah. Aight manga. Yeah. Aight manga. Like manga, I'll now use miniature explosion. Like manga cannon, ice blade wind. Ibana to. Aina. She can't take that much damage and still survive. Like hitting but do is. Feel this ominous aura like manga. Love Pio darkly. Use all your now managed. If she's master, then she's definitely dead. But we don't know if she might be grandmaster, or what their limits are. Please, this opponent is supposed to be grandmaster. We can't assume victory until we see her dead body. Hama. Celestial. Andine Sulfides. Moonclay. Salamander Thunderbird. She's not yet down. What? The spirits manage. It in no spirits the sucked being are. Even the spirit supreme. What the hell was that? Arkly mob. That was dangerous. But since they stopped attacking had time to recover a bit. But now we're just repeating the fight from earlier, so how do... would be good. What is this ominous aura? I'll draw upon their strength. This creeping feeling. Mana is seeping into body. It's natural, not mana. I hate me, it's unpleasant, hate poisoning it's. That body. Elves are blessed with mana, aren't they? They'll take advantage of your high mana affinity. I can't control body. What is this unpleasant mana? What? Are doing what? I biffish. Kaba races is your that strange dark mana control specialty. If I cut it. Give up. Idiots, what are doing? What? Stop it. Betrayal. That guy is the most mana efficient thing ever. He's the best. I'll do anything to get your way. Shit. She controls the elves' minds can't bear. This doesn't let body be humiliated, kill me. Is his arm broken? Of course, it's not warrior's body. The pain must have woken him up. That's tempting offer, but I must decline. What the hell is wrong with the elves? What is going on now? Whatever it is, if we attack her now the tables may turn. We're in. What the hell, that's sorta. I'd sorta go. Even with the elves' power we can't win. Suffer. Be afraid to speak with the one who has achieved the pinnacle of magic. The leader of the heavenly demon cult. Darkly. I can't believe it. Mage with no physical training. Is able to evade the attacks of Master the pinnacle of knighthood. Physique aside, is it because of how strong his mana is, or? As warriors with bow and sword, elves are far superior to humans. They just aren't knights because they prefer to rely on their mana. We're talking about wanting to get killed, and now you're bragging about your race. Think I'm weak just because I'm not graduated knight, think I can't even use sword. It's arrogant to attempt to defeat me with your bare hands when I am infused with the Grandmaster's mana. Draw your sword now ago. I thought we had driven the enemy into inescapable battle, but the ones who are cornered are us. Yeah, Indy can't handle this anymore. Please, just little curve. That's good. I haven't felt this way long time. How do I get out of this? Want darkly. Beautiful, give never seen anything like it. Who are you? What the? Who is she talking to all of a sudden? Name is Iblas, I warlock, the service of the great demon king Donathir. Donathir. Wasn't the great demon king kinetic? Yes, there are 4 demon kings, of course the greatest of them all is Donathir. Old as Thebes had I see. So what business do you have serving such great man? I don't know what you've done but seem to be invisible to others. Recognized me right away, so I cut to the chase. We seek audience with you. I'm sure Donathir would agree that you're very talented being. Come on, did I think that's a bit too high for me? You're right, but that's the nature of this world. The entire demon realm is enough for him to embrace. Had embrace, you're so arrogant to do I have to slit your throat before understand. I'm sorry to hear that I'd only told the arch to, because I smell something demonic about you. If not this time, then the next time. You're trying to defame the throne with mere illusion. If you have something to say it in person. Their distinct place. You wish to perish. Have I ever felt such presence? No way. Dragon. Poison. Must have unusual constitution for this poison to be ineffective. This weak poison won't affect me. So arrogant, even with all strength it's not enough. Bared your teeth me with your mana scattered around the room. This man Huff had this feelingly. Huff hate. It's gone. Huff what? Valencias. Is he's here to us Valencia here save. Oh Valencias. So oh dear this too much I'm flattered Hyena Hori save, we're handsome. Our master I can't believe haven't died. Green Lake, who's this if she's not warlock does she stink of the demonic realm she's dark Chilene. You mean I didn't ask you. Oh great one she's dark Chilene. And she's Grandmaster under kinetic. Grandmaster you're lucky even the titan you're riding would have been danger so, what was that demonic energy from earlier? That's something we haven't figured out yet, or it's just that she's the adopted daughter of Rashes. A hissed. Adopted daughter. Yes he's going to do something. Forest Fox. Yeah. Forget that ever saw me here. What? I wasn't here Valencia. We're going. Wrong darkly. Tubik kill us discord. Juna light glide we have candy. Forget that saw me here. What late manga? What do mean didn't fucking see me with what? Yes. Green Lake speak great one. Never let this reach the ears of artists then want it your ruler of the Hathoric Mountains quite famous among dragons. Is he not mentioned history books simply because all who have met him his realm have died convincing such man to think do it like manga hell? Yes I'll keep in mind. You human Tasmania. Yes. Pinyan dares open their mouth. Like manga find them and devour them to the bone. Farewell then. The Atelias o do we. Valencias. Very unruly has I been. Well like manga we have to deal with this first. What are you going to do Sandman I been heal? I can now. Like manga. Sandman the sleeping fairy until she's moved to place with anti-magic shell magic inhibition Gorga. We can't do anything. RPI. It been heal. Will that be okay? Like manga who cares she gets herself out of any situation no matter how dangerous with the actual problem yes, we are besides she's the Grand Duke of Old Delhi, and he won't be messing around and also someone from Corrine is after him. You're not knight so may not realize it, but not even all of are enough to stop the Dark Lord like manga or more precisely the Dark One who decided to give on combat and run away. I'm sure Minerva is aware of that right? It's been over 2 hours since they left for dinner isn't it too late yes I normally only take minutes liar manga. Nobleman's meal especially one with guests is least over 2 hours the Dark One will probably negotiate it'll take 4 hours a factor that in the nobles are tough bunch I can't sit for that long. Like manga yo. What's the matter fashion? Aston scan the area with view manage. Alright Grenada yo. No way really yes the surrounding air has suddenly changed. Humana. A been a 4 guard nights approaching not 10. A mate's senses are scarier, a night's experience I been. What we need just us to get out of here dark and. She's comfortable alone will be nothing but baggage look wait kid manga. Yodar is walking toward us. It's the master's men. Walking well then it's not dangerous are the knights just escorting her thank God. Hey Ike Benada what now? This is not. What is it? It's not dark hanger mineral it's it. Like mango if. Flamingo like. Eat everybody okay Tasmania Gaston. I build around formation Gaston. Sonia. I manga. You will some time away get by. I yet get over here right now don't do that can use levitation magic manga eo wizard is obstacle your way. So leave me run will jump you'll catch just this behind him. That leader what do we do idiota? Nakatinga eo. Ike minga. Eston. Astor's right maybe it's better if we just run away Eston is the only one of us who hold off large group of enemies. Not like Manget'll stay with him. We can't let Eston get caught alone he'll probably be captured tortured and killed I can't allow that like manga io. And if Minerva has come this far we can't escape anyway. We finally have chance to go head to head with the Knights of Truman. Like manga yo so I can't let it slip. I may not like him, but easier times like these. You're absolutely right. Like in you're right, we aren't mercenaries anymore. Has like Mango well expected that I've been traveling with these guys for years without realizing it. Like Manga you to go. Oh like Manga. You know. I can't believe I'm doing this. Let's see how many nights we take out all okay maniac you before Minerva steps in. Like Manga you. Darkly much yang. Ah maniac you. There seems to be disturbance. Other intruders like Mango. Count Wars it's Marquis worship. Yeah. Marquis worship. Hey Benna yes it's me, may I enter? Of course. Like Mangdad if you'll excuse me. This has been such long wait, it was very long meeting here. Well. I'm afraid, like Mangda Joe. That the alliance with your country has been dismissed. Like Mangda what? Not it can't be. How did reach such outcome? The higher-ups met Wanga already decided that there is no hope for you. And are seeking to make peace with Corinne. Like Manga Jat here is no hope. Yes, now that we've annexed Milan and eliminated the internal danger, Corinne will no longer be able to target allies. Like Manga. Could I see? Like Manga yet then I have no reason to be here any longer. I'm return home. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish the best of lucky. Way darkly. Like Manga. Artist the dark when I can't reach you. I'm scared like Benna, but if I don't do something took her to stun. Ah, I know what to do. The least could do is call me once all do remain I'll. I was angry Syrian, but where did she? Surison get back here asked near. Like Mingai. Oh, went to get this raggin food, thank goodness. I'm glad you're feeling better Lai. Heading get hurt, I'm better now. Hold for me your majesty Tasmania, I didn't even know we're back. Oh, I didn't call for you huh? I heard your call blaring Castello. Or a moment ago huh? Not it's stun it was dealt with go back yes I understand. The way are done with drama already like Mangda. How, what Truman guys should go back to Chile and I have something to deal with what where to where you're a men. When all Q, yo I think I need to talk to Minerva who I'm pretty sure said you talked to Minerva then. Who less? Ah well it's settled cop. Sure I'll go back then like Mangda, you've been acting a little strange lately. Almost blew cover the other way. I have indeed talked with Minerva of Truman so maybe we don't need to worry so much. Know the consequences of messing with the son of the dragon. This is the coffin with the anti-magic shell. This is Ibla's favorite, don't assume things so quickly, it's not the Tasmania coffin, it's the restraints on her wrists. I agreed to do this to keep the country from being controlled her, but even Valencia thinks it was too hasty. What are you going to do about artist wrath like Mangda, Yotefemfrat raging dragon, that even Valencia doesn't want to get involved with no man? We'll have to deal with it. Yeah. Your Grace messenger has arrived from Grass. So who's it the Marquis of Wars like Mangda? That fat old bastard, I suppose that's the only way he thinks we get out of this. But is it like Manga you possible? Not quite. Alright, I'll leave it to you. Just one thing. Manga. Ah, they're like Manga I what? Master Jams Marquis of so like Manga, what is your request? You're sending me the equivalent of the Grand Duke of Sushi. It's not negotiations, it's fucking stampede. In meta. I'm here with letter from Emperor Lo. Your Majesty is quite the romantic truce like Mangda yo, but on what terms? Except for the Great War which we fought years ago, what did we fight on? Are we even enemies like Mangda yo? And there was unfortunate skirmish 6 years ago that was war between drama. As for your country due to pressure from drama, Mangda yo was forced to speak too much. Those plains were once your territory, and I don't dispute that reclaiming it 6 years ago Las Camangaheo had the power to reclaim it then. Yes, but what about now? Defeat them once and for all. I bet you right now. Like Manga you do have the strength to defend your land. Don't have the strength to hold the Kerala plains, so aren't we on equal ground? Your army has yet to cross the border, and should they, your people are already dying on 3 different fronts. That's correct, the Armenian and Atlassian armies are advancing. But if the war lasts long enough, your share will be diminished. Touring Kerala Plains, Dakota Mersin city of Karazrini Karas Malika mountain range. What do you think? I'll give the northern part of the Kerala Plains. Want to give back only part of it if it's not enough? We'll take it all, it's war. We one-sidedly win anyway. So how much do you want the entire plains and part of Vision's blueprints? That would be difficult. It was created the Grand Duke of Sushi, while subjugating various perilous dungeons of the regions. So far these are within expectations. Since I never had the blueprints to begin with, I can't fulfill that request. Is that's good reason? Was it never mass-produced? That case, he'll eliminate them from the route, then order all your knights to retreat. How, that's too much to ask. Not all want to continue the war, we don't care. We handled it as long as it's just the Blue Knights. This was also expected. Power will certainly take hit, but if we keep the Titans, we have control. We definitely plan for the future. However, we can't take it easy. Nodu, when attack towards the city of Karen was launched, 3 of the Blue Knights were destroyed. Pow. Then hand over the destroyed ones. It's too late for that. If I speak too much, he'll know that Vision's core is Dragon Heart. We only hope that he will rush to dismantle one of the 7 Blue Knights. It's been reprocessed and is almost completely melted down. If so, hand over the remaining 7. You're well informed. But I only give 6, I'm sure. No. But one of them was commissioned His Majesty and is the personal property of the Grand Duke of Chilene. Is it him again? Then I can't help it. Then I have one more request. Take sweat. Grand Duke Dark shall be permanently banished from this country. That is not for me to decide. He makes half of power. Fact, he's worth more than half dozen Blue Knights. I never expected to say this. He'll have to discuss this with home country. We're no rush. However, the conditions will change as time passes. Knave. I must admit I'm surprised. I didn't expect to come person. Duchess Minerva. It's been long time, Duke of Rochester. Indeed it has. What brings here? I have offer for your country that may not be able to refuse. Honor, tell me. The recognition of your mutual inviolability, and annexation of migrant scum siren ally countries, forcing taken plains Dolby box tax bra, and I want to promise me the return of the taken plains to homeland. Did I mishear you? Definitely not oil. That's great deal. I know you're not the type of woman who come all this way to mess around. I'll give something return. Return home with the Helpron, and the knights I might consider it. I'll hand over the Grand Duke of Cora. I'll hand over the Grand Duke of Chilene. I said I'll hand over the Grand Duke of Chilene. We have in custody. I can help it if you don't believe me, so we'll just let decide it. How did you? Well, it took some work. This is the Grand Duke of Chilene, the one who came here a few days ago and made such scene gestures. Last report was that he was headed for Milan. What about Truman? Could the switch be skimming with him? It could be their allies, and they have history of fighting us. Trap? What trap? Choose this way. The first place keeper. You're thinking too much. Well, I'll take one of your worries away. The dragon won't even notice. Is that really so? An inviolable treaty and control over Miranda, was that what said? Very well, they'll be happy to oblige. Let's make this clear. His Majesty has said he will accept all of your proposals. I see, that's good to hear. However, to remember what I said yesterday. What did say? Time has passed, we're no rush. However, the conditions will change as time passes. More conditions have been added. All Titans, your possession of Praxia, and the Zeus class must be surrendered to country. That's too. I'm not done yet, Raya. As reparations for the annihilation of the Knights of the Silver Cross, and the Iron Cross, your homeland, will also charge tons of gold. That's it. Impossible. That's not problem. And hand over Sushi to the Holy Empire of Argon as well as the Mission Archipelago. King Tori Evans Kingdom Actress Ilias's Mission Principality Archipelago Endeavor Melodic Mountain Smash Allied Korea Countries Empire of This is Absurd Range Holy Arson. Your Excellency, I don't think this is fair deal. It doesn't matter what thing, just answer me. I'll give as much time as need. However, it will include the stipulation that must also give Korra tomorrow. Only weak act country was war with copying contending for supremacy. How did it get to this point? Foreign has made it clear that we are to be destroyed. We cannot give while we still have the strength to fight. This soul would rather die fighting. Please remember him. We'll see darkly. And eventually I'm here. Master. I down to see the Archduke of Korra off before he left his failed master. I suggest go inside and rest. What I to do now that I have gambled away the future of country? What if I go to Korinha? I feel Kinetic's presence growing within me. That's I'm warrior. I will bring the great Demon King to Korin. If that happens, they'd be doomed. We even stop Argan and Alhazan with current power. What do you think, Dar Master? I respect your noble desire to die for your country. But there are a few problems. Elaborate. Firstly, time of war, you greatest mage and advisor are always priority assassination target. If we were to step foot into Korin for any reason, then Master would most likely be killed. The plan itself is full of flaws. I see anything else. Second, even if we manage to keep the Master alive, he will be under constant surveillance. It won't miss a moment. Change. When Kinetic takes over your body, he'll probably be killed immediately, so his descent through the Master's body will fail. Exactly, there wouldn't be any significant effect. And finally, third, the most fundamental problem. Times have changed. Fully descended Kinetic really succeed conquering this continent. He failed years ago, and we've advanced more now than back then. Probably not, though. Korin will suffer heavy blow. The Armenians will be active against the demons, and even the dragons will be rising to defend their cause. Unless have the power to conquer the continent, it'll all be vain after a while. After the great Demon King is defeated, it's clear as day what will happen to the Master who attempted to ascend into his homeland. It will be branded as country that made deal with the devil, and it will be public affair for all nations. It'll be even worse than now. And kingdom will go down history as cursed and evil. That is, Master. Yes, I get it. I was too hasty with thoughts. I feel confident to know that a back apprentice. Master. Arkley. The young man era. Look younger than me, Soha. Look like rout never been out the sun. And your clothes are quite fine or noble. I won't risk his so he'll treat well. Yes, what I do for you give come to ask question. Please go ahead. His son here, he has several names, so it's little complicated. Are looking for your son Castle. Is he not nobleman, but madman? He's got brilliant blonde hair and sparkling eyes. You're the wrong place. This is the main entrance to the Imperial Palace of the Great Drama Empire. You'll have to look elsewhere. Not ask young lady named Minerva, she'll tell you. What? How dare this madman insult the dignity of lady? Madman, is that what you're calling me? Are deaf, you're strange. What the hell, what's with all this fuss? There are intruders. Wizards has killed the head gatekeeper and his goons. Mage is breaking into the palace. Follow me. Yes. What is this? Bring out all the titans. Yes. Who is to break into the Imperial Palace? I'm just looking for some. What? I would do mean Ashol. Who the fuck is your son? Dark Deal, Dark Robber, and Dark Cheryl. If you don't know him, just ask Mineral. All if ask any more questions, I will crush along with the titans. Crush the titans? What nonsense. Have 3 sons. It's obvious from the way referred to Minerva as lady. Maybe he's familiar with Minerva, and is just angry because he got blocked. The gatekeeper's hold still. It's obviously Dark Cheryl. Will we let him kill everybody and not do anything? Don't think it's better to report this to Minerva. If we hurt him unnecessarily, Minerva might get even more angry with us. Captain. I can't send to Minerva. Sure, I'll tell her myself. So please wait moment. Unlike the standing outside, seem to be paying your dues. What intruder left behind who killed the gatekeeper? Are out of your mind, us. He says he's looking for his son, and I know him. He said dark ray, dark rosier, and dark Chilean sun. What? If it's dark Chilean, have we really been found out? Your Majesty. It can't be. It can't fucking be. No way. Have we been discovered? We're fucking doomed. What I possibly do? Why darkly? Who are you and are trespassing on the Imperial Palace? I am for looking son. Flinch, his name is Dark Ride, Dark Rosier, and Dark Chilean Sun. What? Do we get caught? If that's true, we're doomed. What do we do now? Mookhyang Parkway. Flinch. Howl up in Lord Artist. See us fall and mood. We are forever indebted for helping us with romance. Thank once again. That was nothing. How proud. I was told that you're looking for Dark. That's right, he left with few of his underlings. And he's been missing since few days ago. If I had gone with him, this wouldn't have happened. Snell, is he unaware of Dark's visit here? Nah, maybe he's just feeling me out. Your son came to see me while back. He expressed his dissatisfaction with how we handled Migrant. But he left after dinner. Really? Did he say where he was going? I'm worried about him. What if he got kidnapped and sold off somewhere? I can't stop worrying. Flinch. They didn't mention where he was going, but do really need to worry about him. Lord Artistar is known to be the most powerful warrior of the world. Who would dare to harm him? He's feeling me out after all. That's true. I'm not just saying this because he's son, but with his skills he wouldn't let anyone beat him up. Shrug, 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 shrug. So he doesn't know after all. Perhaps he went on trip somewhere. That's possible. After all, he's a bad child who dumps all his responsibilities on his underlings, and his father slumps her. Could be right. That case, I need your help. Oh, I provide with some soldiers. There's no need. I know someone who'd be much more helpful. Flash. Swoosh. I don't know much about magic. Step, but being able to teleport without casting spell is impressive. Right? Step. Well, the dragons are the ones who created magic the first place. Being who fully understands mana doesn't need to rely on spell casting. But where do you think he went? If it's someone who helped dragon like him, I can't think of who it might be other than fellow dragon. I heard Valencia hates artists, so it can't be him. There is one other dragon. Pardon. We all know him, although I can't tell if they're on good or bad terms. There's Red Dragon, who's close to Arius of 6 years. Tutor. How noisy. Your music is no different from static 2 years salt. It is honored to present with this meaningful gift. The horns are nuisance, send them away. Up, allow me to show it to you. Last plenar. Honor of this occasion, we have decorated the entrance of your new lair with fire, the symbol of the great red dragon. Although I find your constant rambling tedious, I do like that idea. Not bad. All few is the interior made entirely of gold. Please take look around yourself. 100 dwarfs poured their heart and soul into building it. After all, it is great honor to be the first to build the Red Dragon's golden lair. You'll enjoy the tour when I'm alone. Now what about your promise? Pardon, this is the golden lair that we promised you. Turn. Don't act dumb, shit of the forest, or trying to play me for full glider. And all he had to do was glare at me and body froze up. That didn't even use his dragon fear. Please, one moment. Lord Arius promised he would attend. Wait. Want me to wait? What for? Should I flash? As to ask, well, dragons are said to be the wisest beings the world just chug the beer that the dwarves left behind. They're the most powerful creatures on earth, and have been around since the age of Head. That's rich coming from dragon who was going to use me as excuse to destroy entire city like treat gassed my orc serenade. It mounted you a bicker that shows so I could ruin your shameless plan. How Homam lords knew exactly then. Hear back. Sir, how dare interrupt conversation between dragons? Shut. Flinch. Well, what? His Majesty has prepared gift to thank for coming. Gift. Kira, these bottles contain the Red Dragon, the finest wine drama has to offer. Oh, I like the sound of the hey dumb Red Dragon. Let's head into your lair and have drink. You're asking Red Dragon to drink wine named the Red Dragon? Are serious? Let's drink it right away. Say. Keypad, it's been a while since we've gotten drunk. I'm not sure if I keep thinking of these dragons as superior beings anymore. Rich. I've been last box of wine droop. Mookhyang Parkway. I heard His Majesty was very sad about having to give that red dragon wine. The grapes harvested years ago were the best history. I understand he'd be disappointed about not being able to taste the wine made from them anymore. I see. I'm afraid I don't know much about alcohol. Anyhow, I still can't believe the great dragons behave so childishly. Same here, all they're clearly grouped that we can't comprehend with human logic. I really hope nothing bad happens. Hence. The Amity, the lair is well made. Should I tell those dwarves to build lair like this? Not Romanj will throw fit and say I copy him. Are standing around the entrance instead of coming in. You come out to greet me. I'm here, because I sensed your presence. I heard mention the dwarves just now. It just so happens that they gave me some wine while ago. Come inside and have drink with me. Step, the dwarves gave wine, not beer. Step, yes, it's authentic wine that's years old. If it's that old, how to know it hasn't turned into vinegar? Step, ha, step, who cares? All that matters is that we're drinking wine. The golden walls and white marble step look spectacular together. Step, what do you think? Lair was completed just recently. I'm glad you're the first one to get tour of it. Drool, oh I got it. Looks distracted. Marvelous. The fancy doesn't it? Interior. It's only natural for a golden dragon to covet gold, but finding sun is top priority right now. Share, slap, share. I don't have time to admire your needlessly opulent lair, so I'll get right to the point. I'll take that as compliments. I told before that have adopted son now, right? Oh, mean the hobbit wench. Watch your mouth, stupid red dragon, or I'll turn into dragon skewers. Ha, sounds exciting. Your magic skills must have improved considerably. Goldie, should I just kill him? Quiver. Maybe I'll carve him so he can't utter another word. I happen to sense any powerful mana the past few days, to be exact. Step, did sense polymorphic dragon, who was looking for entertainment. Florian. Dragon looking for entertainment. Well, there was dragon like that. They vanished right away. Did them Karma's imperial palace or within the city? Where sense? I'm not sure because I wasn't really paying attention. I've been busy looking that lately, so I haven't had time for anything else. Unclaimed. Flying, what do you think? Those dwarves do good work, don't they? Slain. I flew all the way to the Occitanian Mountains to bring them back here. The Occitanian Mountains? You're crazy. I would have spent that time napping. If want, I lend them to once they're done here. It's about time renovated that old lair of yours. That's not the issue right now. About the dragon sense to know where they went. Like I said, I wasn't paying attention, so I'm not sure. Yeah, mid, what to know about the dragon? Then startled. There's no need for it to get riled. Turn, of course I made stride. You're no help. All stride. I was a fool for counting on you now, right son? I'd forgotten it. I won't waste breath. Stump, wait. Yes. Chill. Anyone hurt, son? They won't be able to escape rage. What are their hobbit? Dragon rumble. Ori. Anything else? Ajam roadstep. Sip. At has. Are tired, let's take break then. What do you mean this is nothing? Up are laughing. It's nothing seeing walking instead of taking carriage despite having the money to do so. Ahem. Reminded me of the old you. What feet hurt? So much I can't walk back anymore. Icho, come on, used to and complain about your feet hurting. I was child back then, but now I'm adult. You're right, least managed to receive Arna's blessing. The end race is to that. What means supposed? Besides, disciple who serves God shouldn't seek physical comfort. I just have to get to relax before the time specified. The oracle riding carriage would just be waste of money. Shrug. Well, is that the kind of thing teach your disciples? Dear Anna, I'd like to send one person to today. Fervent changing max up bunch of. Got pinch swollen anyhow. Or directed to Kerala. Who exactly is the hero? Mentioned the oracle. Relax is the capital of Florence, and Florence is country of knights and titans, so I'm thinking they might have something to do with the royal guards of Corin. Maybe we'll find clue once we get to the temple. Relax. Why, maybe I'm just here to follow your orders as your bodyguard. Do keep laughing me. Missed up girl like treating little. Translator soon. Editor Callie Lee. Graphic and Amelia to Ale. Rights reserved. Published under license from partners. Translation and localization produced. They have nice nap. I'm sure you've never experienced this kind of sleep before. These shackles are preventing me from channeling energy. It'll be hard for me to run the state, let alone escape from this place. Whirls. Those shackles on your wrists are quite expensive. They're artifact that was used way back the age of magic. I wasn't sure if we'd find use for them, but the perfect opportunity presented itself. You'd use this expensive toy on me to keep me alive. Because I won't be the one to kill you, and I want to know more about me. Go ahead, Evelyn. Step. Yes, Your Grace. This will hurt, but the pain will only grow worse if resist, so should just lie still. Zosh. Oi. Beagle. This is the power she received from the almighty demon god. Art magic. Are done. Yes, ha. Ask her your questions now. What is your name? Mookhyang. Mookhyang. Who taught how to wield the sword? Learned from many different teachers. Tell which language she's speaking. I'm afraid I've never heard this language before, Your Grace. Speak language we can't understand you. I'll ask again. Who taught how to wield the sword? Many different people. Then me ask this are helping grass. Because they promised to help me return to homeland. Your homeland? What, Tyne Parkway? Hey. She's from another world. I've never even heard of such thing before. Neither have. And she isn't talking about the elemental world or the demon realm, but another world, the human realm. The knowledge Dark acquired another world is of no use to us here. Since we can't ask her to cooperate with us, we'll just have to stick to original plan. Very well, that falls within Miss Marina's duties, so I shall step away now. Wait, hold on, there's something I have to do first. What would that be? I want to terminate Dark's contract with her Blue Titans. Do that for me. Yes, if I do so, simply make her speak. Like I said, I have no interest parting ways with you. Don't bother me with this request ever again. Slosh on going. What's leaving just it? Is the meaning of this how could defy its masters? I am not sure what Titan orders shot. I've never seen this happen before. Each unit is currently advancing to their destination without problems, and will join Arkansas's frontline troops 5 days as planned. Creek, when that happens. What is it, Leon? Your Grace, envoy has arrived from Truman. Sir. One moment, Your Grace. Drama has sent envoys more than few times before. So did interrupt meeting to tell me this. Hap, let's take short break. Creek, you'll need to come with me, Captain of the Mercenaries. Yes, sir. Yeah. The envoy, it's a pleasure to meet you, Duke Rochester. I, Evelyn, Duchess Mantle's advisor. Your personal preferences don't matter to me, but are dressed like that for official visit. Oh, apologies. Due to the circumstances, I chose clothes that wouldn't stand out, and like I said, this is not official visit. Aren't envoy, what do you mean this isn't official visit? That's strange, hey. To see honor, not a stare, were said Duke here. Duchess Rochester orders Mendel's how envoy here. But requested private meeting. On second thought, I suppose could call me secret envoy. Word of this meeting must never get out, Your Grace. I understand, given Karma's relationship with grass. I suppose that makes sense. Thank for your understanding. On that note, she must be dressed like that to conceal the fact that she's from drama. She's ordinary woman's stare. And it would be best for us to move this elsewhere since this is an official meeting. That's right. Ren, I cannot show Cardo here either. Ask it, is there reason she was transported like this? The time that woman told us has come. She should wake now. Is this frail looking girl? Lynch. Translator, soon editor Kelly Lee. Graphic and Amelia to Ale. Rights reserved. Published under license from partners. Translation and localization produced. Who are you? Jabate Burr, Dutch. Leanne. What's the meaning of this? Let me check. Pardon me for a moment. V tremble. Bish. Sapi tell touch don't. And ham 8. Sa. Lens. Ash. This is black magic. And it's powerful mental spell. That what was that old woman, Black Mage? Yes, and she has completely muddled this girl's brain. Her pain a side effect of severe mental contamination. What unsavory method is that? She said she wasn't making official visit. It's not like we sent her back to drama now either. What conundrum? Apologies. I would realize what was going on earlier. Don't blame yourself. Who would have thought drama could be so shameless? To Trine Parkway. The Material Mountains. For out there. How I supposed to find him? It's not like I question every single one of these hobbies. There are way too many of them. White Sun is Grandmaster. He must have a lot of mana his body, so if I just to track it. Come to think of way how to it. I conceal mana. Him his. And it's dragons magic activated always plot means which. This leaves me with no choice. Swoosh. But to track down every single one of them. Yes. Yeah. Base. Which? Oh. That was foolish of me, Crown. I can't believe I made myself faint. There are places where he could be. They'll just have to go to every single one. Huh? Where this terrifying energy coming from, Turnjeller? You come here, Flick. Are talking to me. Last. Yeah. Who else would I be talking? We've come running when I called you. Are wandering when around, even use can't ditonic this light magic. It's like you're asking for being pardon her. You any idea how I for who I'm sorry have long searching been son. Ye. Have barged into territory without permission hug. And are harassing child. House. Or. Right. Gosh. Crazy dragon. What who are calling crazy? I'm going to you. Translator soon editor Kelly Lee Graphic and Amelia to Ale rights reserved published under license from partners translation and localization produced. You will pop roll. As if trespassing on territory want bad enough also dared to put your hands on child. Don't know how power are but have no reason to hold back if had kids would have taken them door to door and introduced them to the community. Who told to raise them remote corner like this and make me travel all the way out here for nothing? He's gone to the heliport dragon form. That must have put heavy strain on him. Where is he? Mom, look up, turn. Last crash. Where all this destructive power coming from? He's not even using his dragon's breath. How is he casting for hellfire spells once? His power is on another level. Thus. Look, Kane Parkway. Well, hey. How dare settle down the material mountains without permission? What are you talking about? These aren't the material mountains of flinch. Oops, I got too worked up. Soup. What I doing right now? I'm here to fight over territory. I'm supposed to be looking for sun. And may not even the material mountains right now. Mummy Nosh. Watch. Mum, wake up. Was just trying to reprimand for not bringing your daughter around. To greet her elders ahem. But it looks like I took this step too far. Little girlie. When your mother wakes up, tell her to take and greet the elders. This area once dragon gives birth to hatchling, she should share the joy with her neighbors. Don't think. A bee spun panicking must hatchling share. Croak. What faint-hearted dragon, her mother must have coddled her too much. Now that I've released anger I feel a bit better, but now's not the time for this. I hope I don't get the wrong dragon again. Let's see next stop. Ikarala swoosh. 2 days the Emperor of Karas will kneel before Emperor this very room and sign the surrender treaty. Chaklu. After that you'll be leaving, won't you? Yes, I won't have reason to stay anymore. Nah, shouldn't finish Liz's job as well, have responsibility to her, no, but have no right to do so. And as time passed I lost interest. Chatter. Lost interested. Lost interest. Say, do you think I want to do any of this step? Step. Left so did I to do if as I want to forget all of this and leave tools agrarian Liza and supposed what leave well grab. I never wanted to take the lead and order people around. Know that better than anyone view. Should keep acting as the commander when I don't want to, especially all this chaos. Ass hatch. No, have no other choice. Yes, know that. I know. Damn it. I have come from the magic laboratory. I think it came from the side palace explosion that was Titan that did center research. Your Grace hurried kick and foster pick come don't wait matter the what's it. How the enemy palace eastern attack the under many are attackers there. A single mage. He's yet red 5 overpowering himself it's night. Translator soon editor Kelly Lee graphic and Emilia to all rights reserved published under license from partners translation and localization produced. He is palace eastern attack under many how are attackers there. The enemy is single mage. He's yet red 5 overpowering himself it's night. Mookhyang Parkway. Edward. Black. Shush. Last. Hey. How dare hobbies get way? How let me teach what real fear feels like. Is that major? That's her father. Oosh. Oods. Mud sends immense amount of mana. Sun have knows how worry you as blaze startle stay back Adot leap. Cause I came to the wrong place yet again. How dare trick me that much like hobbit accumulating manage. A trap. Lower. I never imagined there would be another hobbit like San. I could just kill right away. But I get the feeling San would be angry so I will spare just this once. Damn it, how many failed attempts is that now? Just. It completely wrecked this place. Your Grace are alright dash and fine. But lean clean this mess yes sir. I didn't expect the dragon to come here so soon judging what the dragon said. The must use search spell to track the amount of mana people's bodies it makes sense since the Archduke's skills were similar to mine's step. So the dragon is actively searching for her whereabouts. Doesn't this mean we could get caught? Perhaps Minerva will tell the dragon that his daughter is here for instance that which is that what she was after. Who knows, do we just let the Archduke got nah. That won't do. We can't afford to get caught or havoc again. So most of the makes that helped produce the Titans were black makes. Those who don't surrender will die. Master to get fully possess the demon god lass. It's impossible for me to fend off 4 black makes myself shut. But take least 2 with me to the afterlife. Kudos ill. How foolish of you. We will send to the same place where your master is gathered plot. What's this quiver? Lunch flinch army chimera sit. Is this what here? Gun. Slash. Abaft. Hey. Yo. Yeah. Armadan looks like I got here just time quiver. Translator soon editor Kelly Lee graphic and Emilia to all rights reserved published under license from partners translation and localization produced. Yeah. Armadan looks like I got here just time. Like manga yo. Ah, legs are shaking quiver save life. Thank me later let's run turn. The palace has already been taken over. Looking darkly. That thing earlier was Chimera's army wasn't it? Orden Earthling in it almost seeing as how you're curious about that this urgent situation must be made after all that I how feel I mean the limb wasn't even attached to body hate understand. Well it's simple. It was moved with black magic halt. What are you waiting for? Are you a black mage? What or don't know where from shell black how Arkansas? I mage then how did the arm move? Can't use black magic you saying I could work? Is that serious question do really not know the answer? Your master is black mage, he's the one who used the black magic. Master. Just keep for now we're done have much time dash Ike Benahyo to do get running what caught. Like Mangayo Cuff. Black magic, that's right, your grace, like Mangayo. The key to restoring this chimera that stabbed you is connecting its heart and arteries to its mana channels, and activating its mana quick touch twice. Everything with an ability, I couldn't make that happen, so the only option left Tasmania you'll flip. Black magic, but did want to talk to me about this. Because have the most knowledge about magic this country, that is I wanted to consult you like Mangayo. Aha. What remarkable coincidence could hand me that limb for a moment. Like Mangayo extend. Like Mangayo. Which? Ibanayo. Crack. Like Mangayo slosh. We're right off, this is the work of black magic like Mangayo. Are you ja black mage? Yes. A mage who has sold soul to the demon god, and is waiting for the day I will die like Mangayo. I apologize, but I cannot help with this turn. I don't have much time left, and it'll only decrease I use black magic. Do you know what it means to reveal that you're black mage to mage from Arkansas? Like Mangayo, yes, I might as well glass. Have asked to kill me. Everyone knows the descent of the demon gods into the age of magic, so I'm sure your resentment toward the demon gods runs deep. You're right, Ilias's wishes to revive the era of magic, so we are supposed to kill any black Maximin cut. Like Mangayo, and I the chief mage of Arkansas. Yes, but I've chosen Karas as your new homeland. Do you really think he'll spare black mage life for that reason? There's no need for it to kill me. Archduke Korea agreed to do it once soul was consumed. The demon god Archduke Chile and me and the master like Mangayo. Well, he's Grand Master to be exact, so it wouldn't be wise to get the way of agreement killing me. How do I know aren't hiding the truth from Kim? I have hypothetical for you, Katanga. What if we're the one who made that chimera? What interesting thought, but I swear on name, not on the name of Kinetic. The demon god I bound to that I had nothing to do with it, and I not that skilled acting. Also none of the black makes caress had anything to do with it like manga. Yeah, Kinetic. So that's the demon god formed contract with, that's right, and the black magic that was used to create this chimera belongs to another demon god like Mangayo. But I don't know who that is either. Did Archduke Korra spare the first place? Is he waiting for your body to be taken over? Because there's something that I still have to do like Mangayo. That's how I found out about the other world. Like Mangayo the Archduke originally came from. So Master told everything. Yes, it was quite interesting. I thought the Archduke would be from distant continent, this world farthest, but was wrong. On top of that, believe this other world has something to do with the chimeras. Kamanga, I beg your pardon. After the Archduke touched the chimera's army, we said someone had used skill on it that he recognized, but couldn't apply himself. What skill? Thou. The immortal soul technique, that's what he called it. Like Mangayo, apparently it originated from what religious group called the Blood Sect. They're like the black makes who serve the demon gods world. I'm certain that the Blood Sect is linked to the demon gods, and this immortal soul technique that the Archduke mentioned is proof of that. Do they also have something to do with how Archduke Korea entered this world? Yes, that religious group called the Blood Sect must have been involved somehow like Benahio. If they managed to summon one of the 4 demon gods other than Kinetic, they must have the ability to facilitate dimensional shifting. We lost him, your majesty, please kill us as punishment like Mangayo while tracking him down. 3 of makes were killed or telling me failed to kill single trifling mage. And even Gori overpowered him, useless bastards. How about that? What chimera's army so drama was there? Like Mangayo, that must mean they're heading to Chilean. Should we attack Chilean then? Not the Knights of Koryo won't be easy opponents, just leave them be. With that wench missing, the 2 of them won't be able to do anything anyway. Why now, like Mangayo, there's something more important that we have to do. Like Mangayo, I trusted you. Please understand, your majesty, likening. I trusted you. I had no choice but to stage this surprising, your majesty. However, loyalty to and this nation remains unchanged. Please know that. Your majesty. Forgive me, your majesty. Here. Go. You as wish. Mookhyang Parkway. To shout his want, they come majesty himself foreign. That's right, he must kneel before the emperor of foreign and sign surrender treaty. That is the most important condition. they put forth nonsense that never happened. But as long as that condition is fulfilled we negotiate the other conditions. How dare disrespect His Majesty Antinous. Who is like your thought only Majesty's subject loyal. We're only speaking like this because Wallace spot us more time with his tongue of chaste turpitude will discuss making kneel once where all order for His Majesty is dead. Oh, I'm sure His Majesty would be delighted to lose his knights as well. There is another way. Halt. His Majesty doesn't have to be the one to kneel. Our saying want to stage revolt flip yes. That is the only way to save His Majesty. I will have your tongue for this thing. Wait. Calm down. Save His Majesty. What do you mean if I don't void at the side moo antinoise? I won't let off the hook either. What if a uprising takes place Caress and His Majesty is dethroned, and what if the new emperor refuses to engage diplomacy or surrender? How do you think foreign will react? First they'll probably to confirm if the revolt is real. Anyone would find the situation suspicious. After all, exactly that should keep them busy for a while. And His Majesty won't have to sign humiliating surrender treaty right away since foreign isn't stupid. They dispatch their intelligence agents, so we must incarcerate His Majesty Kreb. And what good will that do if we're not surrendering to foreign anyway? We just fight them to the death without staging revolt. But then homeland will fall to ruin, or saying things will be different if rise to the throne have forgotten that I black mage. And I use power to subdue monsters, and I capable of summoning demons from the demon world as well. Also have less than year left to live. What? And you are telling me have terminal illness? That's right, I'm well aware that life is ending. And using black magic will only speed the process, or really going to summon demons and monsters into country. Caress is honorable nation of knights, that's right. Caress will no doubt gain bad name. Nation ruled monsters and demons tanger Keplers. How dare you? So you're saying you'll take the blame for it as Caesaro. Waki for the continent will be thrown into chaos for about years. And that chaos will inflict heavy damage on all the nations except Grass. Should use that time as opportunity to win the war. All the monsters and demons I summoned will disappear once I die. And when I dead, put His Majesty back on the throne and wash your hands of the disgrace. I will take all the dirty deeds with me to grave. I apologize for questioning your loyalty to His Majesty. Will also bear the burden of that disgrace. Duke Tanger Kepler, and I will convince the nobles to cooperate with us. Sir Boggart, Sir Antinous, who are the future of Grass. Thank you for trusting old like me. Your Grace, we received update that battle broke out Lemon Fortress. Lemon Fortress mean the fortress, the Castilla Mountains. Yes, they say ogres have appeared there. We already have hands full of migrant. Are telling me about mere ogre attack. One Lotus should be able to handle them. Apparently the Lotus was defeated the ogre's Lemon Fortress, although the Titan only has output of it was damaged, which is it must have been reported. Titan got defeated. Mere ogres, how is that possible? We have another Lotus that we set aside to convert into salaries. Correct. Dispatch that one and tell the man the fortress to take care of the ogre's remains themselves. Very well, Your Grace. She didn't ask how many ogres there were, what the damaged Titan cost, or anything else about what happened. This decision clack will lead to an interesting outcome. Place the Lacinia Mountains. Yes, who are you, Hobbit? Are here to make deny. I'm here to deliver command from the Demon Lord of Darkness. Shed on your knees and hear his orders. Murmur. We high orcs don't kneel. Ho Lord Demon that who sit. We not kneel. These lowly creatures are always such hassle to deal with. No kneeling. Hiss. Be of obey command. Obey darkness. Whoosh. Ah, what's that? Is kill. Shall be reborn as soldiers of the Dark Empire. Grass. That is, I'm here. Please help me joins high officials. High Priestess. This is tricky issue. Even High Priestess like me cannot contact the high officials of foreign easily. Since a regular priestess, it will be even harder for you, Lana. Foreign worships Ar as the god of war more than the goddess of wisdom Athena, so it won't be easy. All right, precisely. Our knights seem knowledgeable about these things. Oh, I'm just mercenary then. What if we start from the bottom? What do you mean? I know priest from Argon, and he told me At the priests of Kronos spread their faith, helping the most disadvantaged people's society with their respect and support reach the higher officials. Oh, you're talking about priests here. That is good idea, but it will take long time. Whisper. Oh, but could apply that idea elsewhere enriching. It helped the knights recovering hospital might be able to meet high-ranking knights through them. Let me write letter introducing to the Imperial Hospital. Kerala clapped. Several injured knights were admitted there, so they happened to be in need of extra help. You're lucky. Wait, not this isn't good thing. Pardon me. The High Priestess was afraid that her character would guilty be questioned. High Priestess. But relax, is the capital of foreigns. Are there so many patients? The Imperial Hospital. Did something happen? Isn't even a long border. Yes, not long ago. Hospital. The Order of Caress invaded. Relax and started fierce battle. What? Translator. Soon editor Callie Lee. Graphic and Amelia to all rights reserved. Published under license from partners. Translation and localization produced. Seal. Oh, flinch, it hurts. I need water. Look, hang your head. A furl. So our priestess who serves Athena chants. She's priestess with knight, who's acting as her bodyguard. Which noble family is she from? Well, she brought letter of introduction, so I'm sure she's who she says she is. Came the perfect time. We could use some extra hands on deck. Roll. We noticed all the injured men on way here. Their wounds looked serious. Aren't there any beds or rooms? This hospital. How? What are talking about? Oh, must have passed the rooms occupied ordinary soldiers. Usually this hospital exclusively treats royalty and nobles. We only opened rooms to the commoners due to the mass casualty accident. She looks angry, and we can't tend to the needs of every petty soldiers. Let's see, go to the premium ward on the 3rd floor and follow the instructions they give you. Not, I'd like to go to the commoners ward. Those soldiers seem to be urgent need of medical attention. Lena, this is if we want to chance approach the high officials of foreigns. We should go to the Whisper premium ward. Ignore Whisper. Seem like benevolent. She seems like priestess, young priestess who doesn't know the ways of the world. Once she sees all the blood, she'll probably run out of there crying. Smirk. Well, we don't have problem with that, although we rather don't quit after a single day of work. That won't happen, so don't worry. Where are the potions? Had what potions? Empire may be doing well, but even we don't use expensive potions on ordinary soldiers. Those are reserved for nobles and knights. Creaks. What is that started kind nonsense, Fadi? Meat, I'll let some bring water and herbs instant. This make myself potions. The down. What? Oh, told. Rashi. Oh, what's happening? I'm not sure. Apparently she's making potions. Murmur. No way, that girl is going to make those expensive potions all herself. Is she trying to con us? Oh, I doubt it. Murmurs. Hey, this is blasphemy. Should we talk her out of it? I'll be fine. Divine power can't be depleted to the point that it's dangerous for the user. There's no way regular priestess would be able to brew potions. Lena, I brought the herb water requested, but go throb throw on making potions. Those throb. You're not going to back out now, are you? Although I don't know if you have enough divine power to do so. Throb throws. Is this more herb water than expected? You'll need this much if you're going to make potions for all these soldiers. Neil, how long are just going to stand there? Rob. Rob. What the flinch? I easily brew as many potions as need. So droopy. A little chatterbox I knew before has grown. Sir, what is it? I don't know much about theology, but I don't think any god would be so stingy about treating the sick. Flinch. I trust understand the point this young girl was trying to make. Pushing herself to this extent will bring out more potions. I knew you'd say that. Great, ours not. She's from the temple of Athena Step. I instructed the workers to restore the detached palace that was destroyed, the dragon, and arranged for the injured soldiers to be admitted into the Imperial Hospital. I see, good work. Sick. We would have been big trouble if we had killed the Archduke. I would have realized what Minerva was to when she handed her over to us. Yes, Duchess Carla must have wanted us to bear the brunt of the dragon's rage instead. If we had killed the Archduke, the Duchess would no doubt told the dragon about it. What if we hand the Archduke over to the dragon? The mercenary captain seems to think it's a good idea. Disagree. The Archduke is critical condition due to the mental spell that was cast on her back. Truman, if we hand her over to the dragon that state, he'll unleash his rage on us. But Drama is solely responsible for this. Drama always make excuse. For instance, they could say we force them to do if it is highly likely that the dragon will direct his anger us. In any case, we are the ones who are currently keeping her locked up. Then only option is to attempt reconciliation. Do you think that will be possible? Well, we have no choice but to and make it work. Luckily we haven't ever wronged her personally, and right now she is mentally exhausted. So this might be the best time to attempt reconciliation. Also, we were fortunate this time around, but if the dragon summons the elemental kings and asks them to look for her, will be danger. Elemental kings. Yes, on top of that the golden dragon has formed pact with Ariel, the wind elemental king, and wind exists everywhere in the world, so we must act quickly. That's not good. Is there any way to stop the elemental king? Could we use magic circle? Perhaps. Create. There is. But that could just make the dragon more suspicious. Damn, if it's still better than doing nothing, there's no point debating this ourselves. Shouldn't we call expert? Expert race, forgive me if I sound haughty. But there is an expert foreign, who is more knowledgeable than me when it comes to magic, and master is still sick at it. Not I'm talking about expert on elemental spirits, not magic. Oh, embarrassed. Didn't I have this right? That's think earlier. I heard the news, your grace. I'd like to hear your opinion given also. It has been while Guruf, hadn't changed one bit, sir. Translator soon, editor Callie Graphic and Emilia, to all rights reserved, published under license from partners, translation and localization produced. Want me to treat high-ranking official? That's right, I hope won't refuse this time. We need your abilities, SNS. Miwa mate. I'm calling stop saintless. It damns just priestess regular. Op director. Oh. Moonhang already. It has been well, Gruff. Haven't changed one bit, sir. I heard we're having fun looking after your grandchild both, and your daughter did get married young. How the way that little one wiggles their little fingers is adorable. I wish immature younger sister would stop letting time slip away and feel this kind of joy as well. Here you are off me until I'm still no dragging this besides prime. I understand that you're doing this because of Camille. But he's actually young because he's master, while you're just tricking everyone. I'm not doing this because of familial. And what do you? I'm rice you Fgers just made maintain youth too. Oh, please, what I'm doing is real maintenance. Turn to remember how old I am, sir. How old do I look to you, mercenary? 40, I mean look like you're your late 30s. Gosh, don't have to flatter me like that. Whack. See, given this is what it means to maintain your youth naturally, just often smile. And drink lots of water. Now that you're also your 40s, should stop trying to look young with the help of the elemental spirits. Quit nagging me already, Grapnel. I hate to interrupt your conversation, but this situation is urgent. Oh, I heard any place that the elemental kings can't find, right? Head yes, got any ideas when want to hide? It's best to hide within crowd. I made deal with the earth spirit and water spirit, while Given made deal with the fire spirit and wind spirit. Pull on any type of spirit aside from lightning spirits. I see, so conceal this place with the help of the spirits. But the golden dragon has pact with Ariel, the wind elemental king. Doesn't the wind spirit Miss Given made deal with follow Ares' orders? Oh, seem to know a lot about elemental spirits, sir. Explain it to him. Given such. Although demons command those who are weaker than them, the same isn't true for elemental spirits. The wind spirit I made deal with can attack Ariel. But it must follow orders. That was good explanation given, but should still mind your manners. It's hot-ended here. That mercenary here. Flap. Yes, flap. Very well then, I will leave this job to the two of you. Create space that the elemental kings can't find. Of course, sir, just leave it to us. This high-ranking official from foreign is probably Knight, right? It looks like we'll finally be able to relay the oracle to high-ranking official. Whisper. I don't know. High-ranking Knight would at least be upper-level graduated. Who be able to recover from almost any wound with potion alone after all their gift to channeling their mana. Here. You think they're administrative official then that be guess they might be pain to deal with. Is she the sadness everyone has been talking about? Yes, she is only. Yet her divine power is very strong. She also produced large quantity of healing potions and gave them to the soldiers' hospital. So she wasn't hiding her age with divine spell peak. Swish, very well, then let me ask favor of you, saintless. I suffered serious injury so I can channel mana properly. Oh, he's young. Nice to meet you, sir. I priestess from the temple of Arana. Name is Lannis Twadenberg. They keep calling me saintless, but that is just exaggeration. Much had. Mistake. That woman does not scream nor does she shed tears. Calm down, clone. Count, please. That woman are talking about they count clone. Step. Are the master named Camille? Layer back. That's right. How dare address me casually when know who I am? Is it because your bulwer are just out of your mind? That's funny. I thought master was supposed to be the pinnacle of fighting power. Yet you failed to destroy sword. Ah, so you've got guts as well. Which order do belong to? I'd like to employ a knight like you. Turn. I'm merely mercenary, who is contracted to work with this priestess. Anyway, aren't going to answer question. Priestess called sadness and mercenary with the skill of knight captain. Steps sound like characters from old fairy tale. Step. So. Most of the characters such stories black have some sort of grand calling. The end of the day fairy tale is also just story about people. Every living person has their own calling. Is it not the same for as well Crab's so-called master? Well, I have nothing to say to that. Couldn't exactly call me master right now. Say, don't we fight this out right here? We even do it with hands bare. If defeat me, I will let join the royal guards of Krenz. Shouldn't do this hospital. Please talk the count out of it, Archduke. Much. Archduke. Slash. You're testing patience yet again, director of OA. I told visit here was to be kept strictly secret. How dare run your mouth like this? I'll have your tongue as well. Handle. Move your hands, sir. I to I hurtful have ear you attach immediately. Gosh. You. Turn. Damn it. Don't look me with that face. Translator soon editor Callie Lee Graphic and Amelia to Ale rights reserved, published under license from partners, translation and localization produced. Damn it, don't look me with that face. Calm down, Camille. Flinch. Still I hear your heart pounding from here. What hospital director said is true. I Archduke Rose Valence's step. And this is Count Camille clone. Like Camille just said, the fact that we're here is supposed to be secret, so I ask that don't reveal this to anyone. As saintless. Of course I'm smart enough to know better than that. So don't two gentlemen stop worrying and have seat. Do you look so to be need must listen to me. If two patients clap confused, you don't treat it. Now sit down. Look, hang your head. Sit. You're struggling to channel your mana because we're badly injured, right? That's right, I'm having trouble recovering depleted mana. To be exact, I don't know exactly what happened. No. Can't believe such attack exists. Had just blocking a depleted most managed head. Land it seems to have put strain on body. I don't know anything when it comes to the flow of mana, or channeling mana. Fact, I can't sense those things to begin with. But if you're certain that something is wrong, then we'll treat with belief God's power like priestess would. This divine power, so her faith has taken physical form. We've been treated the priests of ours before, but this healing magic is on whole other level. Is this the power of saintless? Lynch. Her divine power's rushing inside me. Good God, is it pushing out mana? You're resisting divine power. If you can't believe it, then is power because our warriors under ours protection. Please put your faith me, the person trying to help you, and accept divine power. Ali. Mom, I finished treating you slump. How do you feel? I definitely felt enormous shock wave piercing through me just now. Swoosh. Eek. And now you. Ape, alright. What do I do? It looks like I failed. If anything, these gentlemen have stranger than before, don't know what to do anymore, not become. I channel my man against. Actually, it looks like your treatment succeeded. Is that true? I don't know much about mana, so. Yes then. Thank you, Sanus Lana Stwadenberger. Let me help up so it was success, huh? This is all thanks to it and his grace. Shrug. That shrug gumbo hand one taken. So really are singless, after all. Tell us what want, and we'll do best to get it for you. Now I'm not sadness. Need to the meantime lie down on your two and rest. Should I keep in condition whatever? Something Lena reminder fairy price. Alright, I completely forgot prick. Mom, actually I do have a favor to ask you. What is it? Could you arrange for me to see Duke Rochester? Must deliver oracle to him. Damn it, can't I find him? What kind of trick is he using to evade detection spell? Ow, flinch, wait minutes. How to think of it, this has happened before, we're certain. That Naya took Dark to the elemental spirit world. So we're planning to call Afraid with Flame Spouter. And send them there, that's right, so I demanded you. What's the matter, Arius? I unable to the elemental spirit world. Ariel, hi. What is it, artist? No, son, right, the child saved the elemental world. Mean a strange hobbit, who was male the elemental world, but turned female once they were brought back here. What race? Yes, him, he's gone missing again. I have to be patient. I could probably find him myself, but as the wind elemental king I figured you'd be able to find him faster. Of course, no matter where he's hiding there's no escaping the wind. Exactly, find him for me immediately. Return, I will make blood oath with you. You're promising blood oath return for something like that? It's not like your war with another dragon or something really have changed. Well, this is important to me. Find him as quickly possible. Do that. Very well. Bush. Flutter. Celestial reacted. Someone's using the wind to look for something. Crackle. Is it Ariel? Crackle. Who knows? Ariel didn't show himself. We didn't get caught, right? Nothing be detected within radius of here. Know that, Gareth. Is that we have to keep her here no matter what. Translator, soon editor Kelly Lee. Graphic and Amelia to all rights reserved. Published under license from partners. Translation and localization produced. And find him. This is embarrassing. For some reason I can't track that hobbit down. All I assume is that he used some kind of magic to put barrier around himself. Slam. But that's I called you. I even made blood oath. If that hobbit is this unreachable, his soul must be connected to another spirit to tell me to out of it. Don't that turn, don't want even look at you side. What should I do? Like Ariel said, he has to be connected to another spirit. At very least it has to be spirit. That he's made direct contact with. Wait, I know spirit like that spray. I'm Parkway Nick. Bay. Or mage. Pounding. Black. Come out native. Slash. What do want? Son is missing or te form. Since have direct connection to him, detect any traces. And what if I can? I'll get straight to the point. Find him for me. Your young age did forget what, and that hobbit to me'll have gone senile. Sorry about that. Come out how. Don't just help me, and we call it even. Call it even. How that fight only happened because kidnapped son, so let's pretend it never happened. But I don't want to. Go find him yourself. Swoosh. I'll help with your plan. Ace. You'll help me. Do even know what I'm planning? Yes, you're going to kill half of all the hubbies the world, right? As long as Kelp me finds son, I don't care what you're planning. What cute plan you've got there. Who's there? How dare barge into lair like this? Is startled. Who is that little brat? Is the great Arias tremble? That child be. That's boundless amount of pitch black mana. It's even more mana than ancient level dragon possesses. That means tremble. Otter. He's the dragon lord Artie, Arnaids. Artist father you just say that plan to kill half of the hobbies. Yes, Dragon Lord Du and I are planning to purge them and purify the land. Purify the land, I think I know what mean. Seem to know how arrogant the hobbies are and how much they've been throwing off the balance of this world near sneak. If you're referring to the power balance between the different species, then it is indeed off. Not I myself have started to worry about it such how. Exactly, that is, we must reduce the number of hobbies to restore balance to nature, but seem to have the wrong idea about something. Wrong idea. Flinch. Since when have the elemental kings been charged of maintaining balance the world? That his job it was the Dragon Lord. To not overstep your bounds, all have to worry about is the elemental world. I won't let this slide. Sheka. How dare you threaten Elemental King? So what if I am? What? The fact that you're challenging the Dragon Lord to fight this world already amusing enough, Gat. But do you really think you'd be able to bring me to knees even with your full power? Well, I don't care either way, I will accept any fight challenge me to. Translator soon editor Kelly Lee Graphic and Amelia to all rights reserved, published under license from Partners, translation and localization produced. Do you really think you'd be able to bring me to knees even with your full power? Well, I don't care either way, I will accept any fight challenge me to. I blow away few drops of water. Last. With single breath. You'll probably be sent flying if I sneeze. What do you think if had been able to use full power? What lame excuse. Didn't challenge me, no one could use your full power here. It's disgraceful to make excuses about something chose to do after failing to grasp your situation, Elemental King. Now it's time for me to teach a mature son lesson. King Parkway. Zosh. Harum. Flinch did really think could run away from me. How did he get? It was simple, I merely used teleportation and gravity. Wait, don't change the subject on me, rascal Crumble. It's not like you're using sword here who mixes different types of magic like that. Swordy, come to think of it, I remember when ran wild with sword your hands. I was lost for words. Were dragon yourself, yet wanted to become dragon slayer. Hey, that's all the past up. But the evil dragon wanted to kill turned out to be Yusha. Masqueraded as hobbit swordsman and went on adventure, with other hobbies, order to kill yourself. Don't find it funny, you're the one who said it's better to suffer when you're young. Father, anyway, stop bringing the past. Quit changing the subject, then transformed into minstrel named Angelina and made song about your ridiculous adventure. What was it called again? The Elegy of Arius. Are going to bring that story until the day had I asked you're doing. Keep what here. Is that important right now? But then again, once liked hobbit named Demeter so much that turned into female hobbit, and was married to him for years. Yet ran away from him just because couldn't get pregnant. Tremble, don't dare go around telling anyone that you're Dragon Herbal. Watch what say. I was young back then and feelings for him were genuine. Rub. Why, I'm glad brought that up back then, released too young to know better. Into the world and metal history so thought affection for. Yet now you're going to kill half the hobbies. The world should have gone senile with age of barged hobbies. There had them some. Would go along with that Elemental King's bizarre plan when your father is the Dragon Lord. Me. Off you man, Screech, quit shouting, answer nay old Screech. Flinch. Random. You can't see how cute I man. Don't talk dare how father that like am. That's not the point. What on earth are doing here? I was living life quietly until showed. Living your Kylie. You've been getting yourself into all kinds of trouble. How call that living quietly? Well, I heard all about how got embarrassed violent with Cronian. Fool, I'm too ashamed to hold head around the other dragons because of you. Nuxian. Who's that? Don't remember, she's the blue dragon whose wings and legs broke and whose daughter threatened. Oh, I just gave her some friendly advice and told her she should introduce her child to her neighbors. I can't believe San has become such shameless brute. Amidana. This won't do. It looks like you'll have to teach lesson. Reckless hooligan. Something unexpected has happened, Your Grace. Unexpected? What do you mean? They say rebellion is taking place. Grass. Rebellion? Who the leader? Tanger Kepler. Aha. As the Emperor's loyal vassals startled, staring, how I received this update from Western, Your Grace. The source is too credible to laugh off. Startled. White flip, I'm sure rebellion is taking place. Then are you? On the surface, that is. Don't think the timing is too convenient. They're going to use the rebellion as excuse for not sending their emperor here. Flinch are saying it is just for show. Apologies, I would have handled the matter myself. It's alright, this kind of information should be reported first. How disgraceful of them. Send Keres ultimatum, tell them to send their emperor here the date they promised, no matter what happens. Yes, Your Grace. Also, we've received word that the monsters along the border have suddenly grown active. Monsters? Is this really something that had to be reported to me? There are hundreds of orcs and trolls on the move, and even rare monsters like ogres and minotaur have been sighted with them. Really, that is strange, but is it big problem? Can't it be handled with some soldiers and few of the old titans stationed in the mountains? Since this hasn't happened before, I thought I'd report it to you. The monsters have yet to attack any villages, so I ordered the soldiers to keep eye on them and subdue them when the opportunity comes. Good, we can't let few monsters ruin victory celebration. If that's all, may be excused. Yes, Your Grace. Orcs and trolls are moving masses, and even ogres and minotaur are accompanying them. Kick our Your Grace, this is Archduke Valench's. I've never heard of such thing happening before. I have bad feeling about this. Oh, Rose, come in black. It looks like the Imperial Hospital treated successfully. Look much better now. How's Camille? Yes, body has fully recovered, and Camille is outside. Isn't he coming in? On that note, actually brought someone I'd like to introduce to you. Brought someone, come in. Clear. Translator, soon editor Kalili Graphic and Amelia, to all rights reserved, published under license from partners, translation and localization produced. This can't be. That woman can't be the Archduke. Why now she's... Can settle this here once and for all. Should I do it now? Ah, this is exactly how I expected to react. Bunch. What is going on here, Camille? This isn't the Archduke of Chile. What? Come to think of it, don't sense the Archduke's overwhelming mana from her. Fact, she wouldn't be able to overpower regular knight. Miss Inglis. Nervous. Miss Inglis. Said had something to tell the Duke of Saintlis. Startled, oh yes. Ilana Stwadenberg, a priestess from the Grand Temple of Rode. Priestess Flare. Yes, tremble, he's scary. Look, time already. So heal them with your divine power. Impressive. Very well, since treated the pillars of empire. Grand audience, what is it that want to tell me? I received oracle. Oracle. Great darkness will take over the world. A hero will emerge to put stop to it. The oracle instructed me to go to relax order to meet this hero. Len, I have come where to help them. You have proof that the oracle came from the temple of Arne. Oh, just moment, rummage. Ramput. Is the certificate so wrinkled, embarrassed? Well, here, Rafa, how wrote the was. I'm not sure what this great darkness is referring to, so I will tell men to investigate it. Don't we chat again? Once I find Lit. Very well, Your Grace. Escort the priestess me in the saddest place where she rests. Slack. Perfect, this is good story. What do you mean, Your Grace? Since most oracles are ambiguous, they're open to interpretation. Not even that sadness knows what this great darkness is. So you're planning to use the oracle for your political objectives? That's right, I'm going to use this opportunity to stomp out those pathetic roaches. Pathetic roaches weren't going to make Keres see like that darkness they've made deal with the demon god, which should be enough justification. But that would just make me joints military commander into hero, and nothing good will come of threatening his majesty like that. Point then are going to use this oracle to eliminate political enemies. Don't think it would be waste to use the giantess's oracle simply to eliminate some political enemies. Instead we will purge them all. Cairn Castle. Cheer. To think there are monsters prowling around Karen Castle, do we really have to go this far? Step, of course step. We will accept any disgrace His Majesty's stead so that Caress get back on its feet. That is the oath we took, remember, but it's really the right thing to do. And we cannot even see His Majesty, who we are trying to protect, because that would endanger his safety. Fact, we don't even know where he is. Meanwhile the Black Makes brought monsters into the castle and seized it. Are certain we chose the right path. Do not trust Duke Tanger. Our young so must not know how much that sacrificed the last years for this empire. Because of the revolt Duke Tanger staged, His Majesty didn't have to go to foreign and face the humiliation of getting on his knees, and thanks to this plan the external attacks have stopped, which has bought us some time. That's true, but we will soon bear the disgrace of working with these monsters. But that is what we must do if we want to His Majesty and Duke Tanger. Once everything is over, His Majesty will return and Caress will shine all its glory with him. Are sure we come back from this disgrace, we really just trust Duke Tanger and wait, yes. Compared to the decades that those knights spent living as ghosts steady, this is much shorter period of time. Heron Castle, the basement. This body is useless, so I can't use much mana. I can't believe I need to borrow the help of magic circle like this. Invoke the Oath of Darkness from ancient times. Tap. Pierce through the curtain of holy light, and make your way through the long tunnels of darkness. Flash. Show yourself before me. Right. Your lowly servant is here. It is honor to be summoned. The demon god of darkness sure were slow to respond. Well, it can't be helped. Lowly demons like are the only kind I summon with the power I've been granted this world. The demon god Kinetic orders you to kill the Emperor of Forent. Your wish is command. But must walk there. Blink flinch. Do not know how to use teleportation magic, and am not sure where Forent is located. Nor do know who this Emperor. Pup. Translator soon. Editor Callie Lee. Graphic and Amelia to all rights reserved. Published under license from partners. Translation and localization produced. Oracle say. Yes, that is what I heard, Your Majesty. And on earth is Duke Rochester hiding this oracle from me? I'm not sure if that is I informing of this, Your Majesty. Unfortunately, I didn't hear the contents of the oracle. Count Esquire. What do you want from me? Startled. Nothing, Your Majesty. I simply thought should now bow. Rochester's military bureau holds most of the power of the empire, so he must have thought there was no way for him to move up. That's probably he came to me. However, Emperor should know how to use men like him. Tap. It's necessary if I want to know and keep eye on everything. Want nothing return. I won't forget your loyalty, Count Esquire. You think, Majesty. Now I have opportunity to secure fulfilled central politics. Grim. Now this is what you'd call giantess's blessing. There's need to report mere priestess's oracle to me. Furthermore, the oracle isn't even from Mars. That alone isn't enough reason for me to reprimand Rochester. But if the knights the hospital praised this girl as saintless, that's different story. Even more so if she also received certificate of authentication from the Grand Temple of Rhodes. All this will be the trigger too. I will summon Rochester tomorrow, question him publicly, and reclaim power. She really is saintless. Sent the gods themselves. Sure is chilly night. Moon hang your head. Eno bang grace your ban. Bang begrace your upwake please. What is it gracing your? Grace your Majesty eyes. What? What on earth is the meaning of this wait? Great darkness will take over the world, but hero will emerge to put stop to it. Does this have something to do with that oracle? Damn it, how was I supposed to think that far? Explain what happened here. Assassin snuck in turn. How on earth did Assassin get here? What were the guards doing at that time? Assassin. And that sword, yes, that is His Majesty's sword. There aren't any traces of him resisting. Did the assassin finish the job with single strike? Yes, appears so. We will announce His Majesty's cause of death as coition, not assassination, if word gets out that His Majesty was assassinated, it could reignite Karas's resistance, and drama could get involved as well. We have to prevent that from happening all costs. Yes, Your Grace, we've arrested all the maids and servants that are aware of His Majesty's passing. Kill them all. Blanche. We must silence them for good. Kill all the knights who were standing guard as well, aside from the graduates. Yes, Your Grace. Since two are Jan's close subordinates, I'm sure I won't have to worry about you. Yes, Your Grace, trust us. Show me the confirmed memories. So, remembrance of the rock, memory of the rock. Display image flash. We've already confirmed that the armor is empty the moment we are investigating the area outside the room. What the world was that black substance, magic, or... Like I said, we weren't into anything suspicious. I told you. I had ominous dream on came to of it because it wasn't planning to do anything particular. You're saying came to the Imperial Palace this hour because of mere dream that check things. Most would look at the beside is even holding sword to we around for wandering past your us, but that's reason suspicious hurt ever I visitors from arrest curfew follow. Oh, come on. Calm down, Lance. Talk, what's going on here? Brace your... Are at the Sailors. What are doing were this hours? I had prophetic dream, way mean dream that shows the future up. Yes, I dream of dark energy seeping into the palace squeeze. It was so vivid and ominous that I had to come check. Did something happen first, the oracle and now prophetic dream? Well, and hey monsters. Translator soon editor Kelly Lee graphic and Amelia to Ale rights reserved published under license from partners translation and localization produced. To dream on of it wasn't planning to do anything particular ominous had came and things checked because. What's going on here, Grace? You aren't the Saintless. What are you doing here this hours? I dream of dark energy seeping into the palace. It was so vivid and ominous that I had to come check. Monsters. Moonhang Parkway. Tip. How that tastes good. How do weaklings line have such high purity mana? Want to more of you all. Sup back. Your Grace. What the world, even the Order of the Gold Cross can't handle that monster bunch. I've never seen this kind of monster before. It would be good to secure the specimen for investigation, but... Wrinkle. That will probably be difficult. Its ability to regenerate is astonishing. We should focus on slaying it faster than it regenerates. We need to kill it more foolproof way. Incredible, I've never encountered mana of this love before. Tremble, if this human tremble. I'll be able level 2. If I can't slay it. He's master. We'll just have to squash it instead. Ice chance. Eek, case, what on earth is that thing? So sitter. Tippy. Happy. Tip. Damn it, what was I thinking trying to imitate master? Slit. What was that light? To that huge insect's tremble as he was obliterated. Mush had happened. It calmed down. Lan at its shape is indistinguishable now. Stop it, or really priestess bore you leak demonic just twitch. What on earth did just do? Oh, started. Harden just used divine magic, and your divine magic directly target monsters. But I've never heard of such thing. Got ya, who carried? Well, I just used sanctuary and poured out the divine power myself. Puke this. I thought that spell was used to defend set space, yet used it to attack those monsters. Well, that was also first time using the spell this manner. I just wanted to get rid of that grotesque thing all costs. Did I make mistake? This is unbelievable. No matter how much divine power used, it barely causes any physical destruction. Glance, the only people who convert divine magic into physical force are the paladins of Argon. Nah, that's not what I meant, Miss Saintless. Thanks for helping soldiers. Perhaps we should take our oracle more seriously. Your late would have come faster given the circumstances where trouble Caspian is. Aspiana. Me and the troublemaker royal. Your late Duke Rochester. What is the meaning of this word Caspian? What does it look like? I'm merely sitting where I belong. It has not been long since His Majesty's passing. How dare sit on the throne since His Majesty has no children? I the first line to the throne, therefore I sitting on it as the new emperor. Is there a problem? Watch your mouth, Duke. Or your how could hide the fact that His Majesty was assassinated. This cannot be overlooked. Right, that's Rochester before standing monarchy. Your Majesty, Duke Rochester's actions are highly suspicious. We must investigate. He was up to immediately what? You're right, who else would be able to sneak into His Majesty's bedchamber and assassinate Kim? It would have had to be someone position of power like yours, smirked Duke Rochester. What? Race block. I see you finally realized where stand this situation. It wouldn't be strange if we're interrogated. As the Emperor, I order you, Duke Rochester / to step down from your position and reflect. Drop. How dare order me around? How could you murder the Emperor? This is traitor treason, he said. I would have taken the Oracle more seriously. Well, there's nothing I do about it now. Catch him. Nah, panic scramble. What do we switch sides? Run shid. Turn, we have to get out of the car here. -X. Step aside, move lone. Chance Camilla. Kill all the vermin present. Yes, sir. Help is the lad this detati. Help has military treason. Committed. Wait, I was the military's hero will emerge to put stop to the great darkness. Always sigh Anahem. That was the Oracle of Saintless of one verified the Grand Temple of Draw. This darkness came and murdered His Majesty, so we must appoint hero to put stop to it. Translator soon editor calligraphic and Amelia to Ale rights reserved published under license from partners translation and localization produced. Are telling me I had a hero flip? Yes, Emperor Bismarck the Agrippa goodness. Please don't do this, Duke Rochester. I simply Knight of the Royal Order of the Gold Cross can't just call me hero and tell me to sit on the throne. Both the giantess's oracle and the existence of this darkness are facts, but don't know exactly who this hero is. Are just inserting me into this oracle as royal. I have no interest playing along with this farce. Please play along for the sake of the empire. The previous, not the emperor before the previous emperor, entrusted us with the most powerful empire the continent, not slab of meat fated to be torn apart. My guts. I am well aware of what the four heroes have done for this empire, including you. After all, we're the makers of this empire's history. It would be impossible not to know that His Royal Muster heard about this already. But the monster that murdered His Majesty couldn't be handled. The Order of the Gold Cross, who are light graduates of the empire. That's right, I heard that Russell and Bergman died fighting that monster. It's quite unfortunate. Yes, but that monster was obliterated. The giantess's divine power. Did she use the aura sword like paladin of Argon? She reminded me of Argon's paladins as well, but upon further thought I realized the power she used wasn't physical force converted the aura sword, rather it was divine power itself. She blasted the monster apart with divine power alone. Is that even possible? It isn't, however. About similar case, the old records read Nagurian's book. One possibility is that those monsters are beings from the demon world that have been mentioned legends for hundreds of thousands of years. Whisper have heard of these monsters. Whisper of course not, but the people Argon might. Good lord, if they are what the oracle was talking about, then the empire must remain strong even if it's just acted it. Please be the hero that will protect the continent from the darkness of the demon world. Just the ruler of this great empire. Look, time ahead. Issy. So that's what the oracle meant, the hero and the great darkness. Pardon, is interpretation correct? Wait, is it not? What didn't just say we were correct? Pardon. Pardon. Well, that is the story we have come with. Shut, so we're not sure either, Miss Saintless. No cower, I simply receive and deliver oracles. Interpreting them is beyond ability. What do you mean coming with story? Oh, we have linked the recent incident to the oracle. Not what I mean is, to put it simply, Duke Rochester's military is using the oracle as excuse for the recent incident. What, flinch? I guess they didn't like the royal who was supposed to take over the throne after the former emperor's assassination. The duke got rid of him. But that would have made him look like traitor, so he must have used the oracle to justify his actions. Oh. Seeing how you've oversimplified complex political decision, I'd tell are still mercenary despite your combat skills. Complex political decisions, say Viceroy Simeon, are not the merely top knight or ruffian who nor to use how crip as such I King Mortal in our Bernard kingdom's knows force. Eclair dismissed Grand Simeon. You're right, I don't know anything about such complex matters. Then shut your mouth, should remember your place and refrain from judging the empire's politics very well. Thanks for creepy, you'll be going now. That was the only thing wanted to discuss today, right? Not there is another important matter. I'd like to take look patient, alright. Don't want to know who it is. I'm sure I'll find out when we meet. After all, I'm merely run-of-the-mill priestess who is being treated like saintless. So I should remember place. Since I should remember place, I have no right to be picky about the patients I treat, do I? Oh, I see. I understand. She's surprised. Even I doubted eyes the first time. She met someone who looks just like her. Chuck. Mister. Is that you? It's me, Lana. What are doing here? Shatter eel. Wanj. Little are here, what back doing? Mister. After ill kill for out get sight want even don't you look ounce once all in. Rap thought she had calmed down, and yet he doesn't have any strength left. His body was he cursed again. Simeon. Hey scrap. Mister. No. I'll give it. I don't know much about divine magic. But it seems like they found one who's pretty powerful. Translator soon editor Kelly Lee Graphic and Amelia to Ale rights reserved, published under license from partners, translation and localization produced. Bunch goodness. His head is jumbled mess. What sort of spell was used on him? We don't know either. His head itches becoming more and more frequent. Yes, how did know? That is what happens when the threads of your memory get tangled, although I've never seen case this serious before. If we don't treat him immediately, he'll either lose his mind or become mentally handicapped. Once we know the cause, you'll be able to treat him right. Raise. I was immature back then, so didn't realize he'd hurt so much. I can't walk any more. Quiet or I'm leaving here. Had gone ahead if you're not afraid of Arnaz's curse. How selfish. So creepy, your curse was turning into me. Of course I'm irritated. What I supposed to call kid who looks exactly like me, Mr. Rumble. Whoa, it's worse than just creepy and mean was being. Are all looking me like that? What's wrong? When lost your original body, it seems his life as warrior over. Because of me for many years he accumulated mana within his body. The sense of loss that comes from losing all that mana so suddenly would be incomprehensible to anyone who has never trained as warrior. Lost everything that had built over a long time. And I had no idea how awful that was for you. Now it's turn to help you. I don't know much about divine magic, but it seems like they found one who's pretty powerful. You hang partway. It fixed the problem. Turn. I stopped the pain and the progression of the spell, but I couldn't eliminate it entirely. It has rooted itself firmly his brain. Well, I glad that relieved her pain. She was very irritated because of it. I think it'd be best if I stayed next to him and took care of him very well. Please get some rest, Miss Saintless. The meantime I have question for your bodyguard. Though his or is crushing, let me ask something, Crib. What brings to enemy country during wartime? Flinch, Sir Grand Simeon of Arabia. Suyan. So he heard name. Oh, come to think of it, I made big mistake. What do mean? I criticized Viceroy, who stabilized his territory voluntarily, playing the villain, and said he knew nothing about politics. Please step back. Miss Sadness. I refuse. Please stop attacking him unfairly. Unfairly that killed the military commander of a nation the past war point, but that war is over now. Simeon want even trivia for the current war. He wasn't trivia. Do you really expect me to believe his act? You're free to think however wish. But he is officially no longer Knight of Arabia. He is simply mercenary working as bodyguard. Well, never know. Perhaps he came here with the objective of snooping around. Step, if that's how you're going to play it, I'd like to ask question as well. Point, go ahead. It cannot, Mr. Dark. It has nothing to do with the war. Not only is he ordinary civilian, but he is also young woman on the outside, therefore I cannot condone this inhumane behavior. I'm not sure what mean young woman called Mr. Dark, but I sure that she is no ordinary civilian. What? Oh yeah. Act 2 keys. Me grab, good question. I don't know, but I assumed already knew. Have some nerve walking here on your own off with Waltz. If Mr. Her Head Dark wakes up, I'll be executed. He didn't about tell earlier. Is flush. On that note, Miss Saintless, apologize, but I'll have to ask to stay here. Flinch. With your bodyguard, of course. She called him Mr. Yes, that's what I heard. What is that supposed to mean? Is the Archduke really man? Not that can't be. The Archduke had her menstruation cycle few days ago. She is definitely woman. Could she have used spell to change her sex then? No person's biological sex can't be changed with transformation magic rays. That is only possible for dragons. But I thought she couldn't be hatchling, and I agree. Those magic restraints wouldn't have worked on dragon in the first place. Anyhow, the sadness wouldn't tell me more about the Archduke. It's clear that she was hiding something. That doesn't mean we torture sadness into telling the truth. Sills. You're right. We have nothing to gain from provoking the Church of her into this situation. Jans is watching the Archduke and sadness as we speak, so he'll hear anything that is said between them. I'm sure we'll find clues about her identity that way. Nah. Your Grace response arrived from Grass. Oh. You've overrun, but mean they surrender. What won't they? Their half and head forces obliterated. Do they really want to be wiped off the face of the continent? Don't think they made another pact with Truman. Do you gave? Impossible. That option was eliminated as soon as Minerva handed Archduke Coria over to us. But they absorbed Milan without shedding any blood. They might be looking for other prey. Any case, drama is the only nation that stands to gain empire from Grass. Hiding. That true. I will go investigate immediately, Your Grace. Principality Falankid Foreign Empire Julia Kingdom Principality of Tankers Trivia Kingdom Tori Kingdom Magic Kingdom of Ilias's Carasses Empire Principality Enter Principality of Valencia Umta Kingdoms Ozar Caras Empire Principality Enter Principality of Valencia. Emergency. Our emergency. Rimmers ogres, they're coming. Dozens of armed ogres are marching in. Translator soon. Editor Callie Lee. Graphic and Amelia to Ale rights reserved. Published under license from partners. Translation and localization produced. Ram. It's on Earth. Is ogre wearing steel armor down. Graphic. The target, their parts that bodies covered aren't armored. Our watch. Hell. After the Titans appeared. Eogress. This can't be happening. Became prey, but now. Mookhyang Parkway. And. Of monster is this old kind what rumble. It has the head of Bullet Riley. It get all their weapons and these armor and. Subjugate. These bastards broken. They've gated the through rumble. More are their monsters. Hill stop. Slash drop. Vanish dash. Ranieri Brahma. Ruffy. Is his graphic Brahma. They're coming down. Back, don't. Down these goblins. Slash how dare gonna hear barge. Stash Griffade I ha. Passa alright, push back them. Are these monsters holding steel blades instead of stone axes claws? Jetting we're back. Push them saw. Issa baft. Ram. Nah, didn't plunder those weapons monsters. The slash. And weapons slash were made especially for them armor there. These aren't wild monsters. This morning the advance party crossed the border and marched into Argon and entered. Ursay made that decision without consulting the military officials who are leading this advance party. The monsters, it's time for us to counterattack. Counterattack. The nations that left us ruins, the Second Imperial War, are currently fighting over their respective interests, must understand that this is last opportunity to ensure country's survival. Foreign may be old foe, but we cannot attack them directly because Argon and Ilias's won't let Foreign fall so easily, but if we strike those two nations first, Foreign won't step to help them directly. And a country refused to surrender to Foreign, so wouldn't they strike us? Because the Emperor of Foreign has died. What to mean? It received from secret agent Tep. But what if this information is false? Not I certain of it. The Emperor is dead. He was assassinated, to be exact, although Foreign is desperately trying to hide it. I assure that they won't be able to do anything. We must take this opportunity to pass through Arden and enter and annihilate Arkansas. Rain, and what do you think comes next, gentlemen? Be able to will again Tramius. Once we have been isolated, rip it toe. Like we did the last stole. Murmur has Foreign shreds sides both from war. Murmur rightly. That's when this is all over, this majesty will be able to sit on the throne again. Fast. Take Squadron 2 along with the order of chase, and handle the fighting along the front line Arkansas. However, don't let anyone find out that the monsters are on side. We wouldn't want to become the public enemy of the entire continent. Yes, it to me, sirly, please. Marcus Chase, handle the front line Argon with the order of Corey. Yes, your grace. As for you, Count Kithlee, I want to join Marcus Chase. Since Archduke Coriat is absent, we'll get permission later. Yes, sir. His and should remain on standby with the rest of the knights. Captain Bogart, mobilize them when any of forces the front line requests backup. Your grace. Yes. Now go fight for His Majesty and Empire. For His Majesty and Empire. To think we must resort to using that vermin to survive. How pitiful. Quiver, they'll all be worthless once I reclaim powers. Your grace, dwarf from Korea has arrived. This is armor. Are these chains here? How impractical. Want me to make this? Yes, with Michael. Startled, but is done on what, Michael? Michael expensive earth that want. Don't have to know, I trust. Make it, dwarf. Have to prevent mana from flowing out so he won't detect it. Well, sure, as long as I have the materials, it shouldn't take long. Roll. But then hurry, person's life depends on it. Translator soon. Editor Kelly Lee. Graphic and Amelia Tadeo. Rights reserved. Published under license from partners. Translation and localization produced. Issue stop and his. Set holy foot into Argon. Filthy monsters. Let won't the Empire. So. Ref 8. What is that thing? Ole. Life and death. According to Shield's will. Aim darkly up. Army of monsters. Yes, your eminence, how does that make any sense? Even monsters like orcs and goblins that live groups don't live ones larger than 1,000. How could the Holy Order lose to them? We've finished questioning the survivors. According to the information we gathered, these monsters are invading Empire 3 directions across the Lekenia Mountains. Foreign Empire Lekenia Mountains, Holy Argon Empire, Caress Empire, and each group is made of more than monsters. Startled each that of on top of that, these monsters aren't just plundering villages, they are carrying out military operation under someone's command. Does are there mean them? But even monsters wouldn't stand chance against the Titans. Well, there are hundreds of augurs wearing steel armor and carrying maces. Slime monsters are incapable of refining steel. They either have to plunder the weapons, or the few with higher intelligence must purchase them with gold and silver. Preposterous. And where would these augurs get maces and steel armor that fits them when they're nearly 5 meters tall? Impossible. Yes. Wait. Could it be? Did something occur to your eminence? Something similar. As happened the past years ago, to be exact. Pardon, that is long ago. Prepare the wyverns, I must go see His Holiness. Yes, Your Eminence. Are going to meet His Holiness yourself. What on earth is this about? Are aware that army of monsters also emerged years ago. Yes, I learned that they emerged when the demon god appeared, but were slain. Wait years. That is when the demon god descended. Foreign Empire Principality Tankers Tory Kingdom Magic Kingdom Kuras Fakaz's Empire Principality of Ender. Magic Kingdom of Ilias's Principality Enter. We're still waiting on reinforcements. This looks like the end for us. Graham whoosh Graham. I can't believe all these knights got wiped out. Mere monsters. I've lelled gay. This is disgrace to the Order of the Red Eagle's name, eh? Reinforcements the hierarch. Well, I doubt they've ever fought army of ogres steel armor before, so it's understandable logical stand up. The end of the day they're still just monsters, unlike titans. They're organisms made of muscles and bones. Earthquake rumble. Rack screech gram crap. Nucleus. Graham well are persistent very well screech. They'll show Ilias's is called the Kingdom of Magic. Both. Other. Didn't expect the Senate's magic army to come here. Were they wiped out? I thought the Order of Kunder joined them as well. While they disperse, there might still be survivors, so we should sort this out quickly. You're right, I doubt those were all the monsters. Startled, where more there's. That was probably just the advance party, since the number of monsters attacking Argon surpasses. We should expect as many here as well. That's right, the Senate decided to dispatch the Order of the Falcon addition to Magic Army. Look, hang darkly. Envoy from Kuras is here. Yes, and he insists on meeting you, Your Grace. Damn it right, when the coronation is ahead of us. Did his assassin a Kuras? The timing is awfully suspicious. I don't know, don't ask the envoy yourself. Bring him in. Yes, Your Grace. Soy. We meet again, Your Grace. We white. Are the only envoy grass. Very well, what brings here? Costs that know about the revolution happening country, of course, even send official letter refusing to surrender. Emperor Tanger will visit soon to sign the surrender treaty. Had Tanger. Yes, Emperor Tanger. I don't care if Tanger is the emperor now. Clinch slain. Tanger isn't the one who needs to sign the surrender treaty. The former Emperor Francon Gradient must sign it. You understand me? I will speak to His Majesty about this and bring back his answer. Anyway, I request a meeting with you to ask that send reinforcements. Reinforcements? Whose troops are referring to Joint's troops? And who do you want me to send them to? Nation, of course. Grassa jungle. Are trying to make of me right now, fool. Please stop, Gripov. Much couch cuff had gone on. Keep talking, hat. Should we help you? If fail to explain yourself, it'll kill you, had. Army of monsters caused commotion in the material mountains. Army of monsters. Come to think of it, didn't inform me of something like that. Yes, although no damage has been reported yet. Turn. Well, we have suffered damage. All the cities, the material mountains, have been occupied, and the monsters are advancing on Karen City. 5 of orders have been annihilated, and 2 of the squadrons Grass Central Order have suffered great damage. That much damage? Just how big is this monster army as of right now? Monsters have been reported. That's impossible. Monsters don't gather groups larger than 1,000. Well, I set shame aside and came to for help, because that impossible thing has happened. Squeeze. Your Grace, chance, no matter how bad the relationship between Forint and Kuras is, we are all humans the end of the day. As fellow human, I ask that turn your sword away from us for a moment and use it to fight the monster army with us. You've got to be kidding me. I can't make the decision alone. I will contact after I consult subordinates. Yes, Your Grace, thank for your understanding. Turn. If there are monsters that are powerful enough to defeat all those knights, this is no ordinary matter. Collect all the information can. Yes, Your Grace. His Majesty was assassinated, there was also the Oracle. And now army of monsters has emerged. What on earth is happening this empire? And the continent as whole. Whoosh. They're the ones controlling the monsters. Capture them alive, brothers. Swoosh everything. According to shields will not. Stress. Even if they were tamed paladins. Wyverns are monsters, their core. And be controlled with black magic. Screech, what's happening? Flap back, I can't control wyvern. Screech, flap. What the world at? Aft. Whoosh got. Whoosh. The Dark Lord Kinetic is about to descend. Yuhang Parkway. What Caress said was true. Cross investigation is complete. The monster army is simultaneously on the move 3 different places. But the mountains were always crawling with monsters. The same goes for the Trevor Mountains and Occitania Mountains. Yes, the monsters, they were all living small groups. But these monsters are different. It's almost as if the different tribes banded together to form a unified nation. What are you talking about? Nation needs it, as there's no doubt about it. King suggesting or sort some that commanding entity monsters over. Movements like these are impossible without complete control over the monsters also. There aren't just monsters. What are more saying there? Let me explain step. The monsters are currently causing mayhem while traveling through the material mountains and Laconia Mountains tap. As I mentioned before, United Hobos Outran Torren Sweden Kingdom Game Laconia Dirt Region Drama Empire Alien Su Principality of Foreign Empire Valentia Swain Corintavia Region Julia Principality Kingdom Laconia Tangers Mountains Trivia Kingdom Kronos Region Holy Argon Magic Tori Empire Kingdom Caress Empire Elias's Material Mountains Principality of Fentimir Chase Cora United Kingdoms Dark. There are a total of 3 monster armies. The first army advanced west from the Laconia Mountains and are fighting Argon's soldiers. Laconia Mountains Caress Empire Holy Argon Empire, there's no telling whether they'll head to Argon or Caress after that. Their numbers are estimated to be around. The second army advanced north from the Material Mountains and are currently devouring the Caress Empire Material Mountains. These are the monsters Count Wallace was talking about, and there are of them. The third army advanced west from the far end of the Material Mountains Caress Empire Principality Phantom to Material Mountains, and are currently destroying Arkansas army the Principality of Enter. Their numbers appear to be around. So there are monsters totally. Yes, only the Titans stand chance against them, and the armies without any graduates can't even fight back. You on top of that, the monsters are all wearing steel armor and equipped with steel weapons. The ogres are 4 meters tall, and even they are wearing armor, so it appears they made it themselves. Unbelievable, the monsters didn't just plunder the weapons, but made them. I need to move out, mercenary Captain Flinch. Yes sir. Race and trust we job to me, or let me your. But such can't important mercenaries handle instead. This is military order, must obey. Rose Valentia said. You're becoming craftier as get older. I don't know what mean. You give an order to keep me here. Perhaps. Harris fell much faster than I expected. On top of that, their Archduke was captured. I no longer have reason to stay here, that's fair. But what do, we're big trouble now. Fool me this time, fool you. There are over soldiers, this monster army. Who else would be able to handle them? Let. Come to think of it, turn. This is first time seeing subordinates. That's because didn't need them before. But the circumstances have changed. I suppose I should get acquainted with them then. Yeah. Are the mercenary army hurt? Is Captain finally here? Took us long enough to see your face. Wait, your face is covered, masked. Yes, have reasons for keeping it covered. We're not taking step forward. Show your face no better than what if some other bastard puts on skeleton mask. Are going to let them fill for you, boast. And don't clamor on that. Just lying for now. Our deaf, show us your face. Do if work on us. It's not your noble if mercenary like is going to be captained or prove your worth. Those fools trying your mysterious look won't like need. Family. Until I command to do so. Translator soon editor Kalili Graphic and Emilia to Ale Rights Reserved published under license from partners translation and localization produced. When they're breaching when the walls hiss not. The monsters are haul. Them stabby. Seh. At Hass. Are the reinforcements from Ilias's still on their way? I'm not sure, mage. The warp magic circle was completely destroyed. The wyverns' attack earlier had, so they must move on land instead rumble. But they should be able to warp here as they have the exact coordinates. Do you mean to tell me Ilias's doesn't know coordinates of this place? Well, the coordinates of this entire area are mess. It seems there are black mages hidden among the monsters. The black mages? I heard you saying there are humans the monsters started. Yes, fact, they may even be the ones controlling these monsters hating. These monsters are following the orders of humans. Wait more, there's the miss. They're the unit with the wyverns. Rash thud. Rash. Goodness. Eyes huh. It seems I've reached limit. When Rob dash. Mosh. Swoosh. Is this the end for script? Swoosh. Sabrafa. Stabro graphic. March I suppose March joint be dying here today. Those March karmas. The order of the falcon is hearing. Look time or head. Wipe them all out. Struck. Screech. What's that sounds? Are they run for making? Screech is Graham. So see them chase. Some stomp hiss. We will annihilate these monsters today. Stomp. It give on running. What that was? I did spear this where from come. Look up. I smash you above. Stay step. Those are these uses. They're these uses from harass. It can't be a reason. Working more monsters though with bastards. How call yourselves human? Way of cat. That's right, shot. We have joined forces with the monsters. We abandoned chivalry long time ago for the good of homeland. Translator soon editor Kalili Graphic and Emilia to Ale Rights Reserved published under license from partners translation and localization produced. Any survivors? Not there, none. Is something bothering you, sir? We joined forces with the monsters just like they said, and we must be the first people to do so. The history of mankind. Most likely yes, don't regret it. Like I said, we'll always walk down the same path as the Order of the Ghosts. That's right, they are ghosts that gave not only their chivalry, but also their own existence. The Lacania Mountains. Ram. Split. Slash, we've killed them all. Head, yes, Captain Head, I think. I'm going head to die clump. We're moving out 5 minutes, what? But Captain Crown, we just slay monsters. Can we rest little longer? There are more just 8 kilometers away, approx miles. And they're near ravine, so it'll be easy to slay them all once. Say that because you're master, Captain. Flinch. With single sword slayed ogres wearing steel armor that could fight titans. What else would be if not master? Let's rest for just 1 hour's Captain Twentha. Prepare some food, turnal before we head out. Anyway. Jutai partway. Spring, there are that many monsters. Yes, your grace, they seem to have established country. The material mountains and the Lacania mountains, apparently even the ogres are wearing steel armor. But what's interesting that the monsters' country's Occitanian mountains are also heading toward the Lacania mountains. Undo knows Manhwa and Drama Empire, Danger Drama Empire, Alien Subforant Empire, Oceania Mountains, Holy Argan Empire, Wetcaress Empire. Yes, two of Argon's orders have already been wiped out and Endemic's forces have also been decimated. Corinth Empire, Kingdom Caress Empire, Magicorus's Principality enter Salteria Mountains. Caress army is struggling against them as well. What about Foreign's? Their mercenary troops are fighting uphill battle. That's good news. Aren't the monsters marching into country? You're not sure. Perhaps their objective is to assemble the Lacania Mountains first. Anyhow, tell them to keep eye on the enemy's movements. If the monsters return to the Occitanian Mountains, it'll be dangerous. Yes, your grace. Shut. Ice clack. Want to know they aren't coming here? That's because the demigod Donadier will descend on Truman. We'll be able to stop Chimera army that is much stronger than mere monsters. Rat little. Tell you to fight other dragons and embarrass me like this, didn't we? Didn't think Lout-like would be born into the great golden dragon clan. Who exactly do you take after? Pout crumble. Hey, are listening to me left? Chat. Warren whack where I wasn't whack since ever where hasn't there whack they been worried I've made the trouble cause whack. Stop me already, the hurts of hitting. Didn't you get what would have been better known? In this way every day of all the nests dragons of you since hatchling were destroyed nearby them, robbed and valuables there. The elves and the mountains on fire, making them all run away. Wait, how does he know about all that harassed also? That's not true. Do you have any proof? Rebuke. Who needs proof when there are countless witnesses? Think I wouldn't find about this just because all the mana scramble posh soul of pulse, so I wouldn't be able to. The pow they are trying to kill me. Did out pow to use remembrance earth. Oosh, words your use please instead. Words, that's all well and good. Have you start thought to the sap ouch slap? Seriously stop. But whenever use your words with others sap. Hurt or trying to kill your own son. Top throw. Was I too hard on him? So what were we talking about? Now's chance to run away. Oh right. It worse. Hey, where are going crab? I'm done talking to not you. Remember what did to the dwarfs to no harassed in them. When destroyed holding the mine killed dwarves that were there. Do know how far the setback grand plan beams the. What do you mean harass them was just an around his turn, and what grand plan we're just building layer? Fooling myself, amusing. Fooling around this child wrath. Only did those if as let it I raised for years before moved out yet hatchling things slide, with about here all unpleasant or rumors. You'd think I wouldn't know about the tasteless things did for fun. Gee, if you want to play the hero suit yourself, but did have to take on the role of evil mage and cause commotion. I'm picking fights other tribes. Our earth. Come on, what's wrong with dragon playing little game with the hobbies? It's not like harmed any dragons. Didn't harm any dragons. Case all. A little game tried to play with them was Dragon Slayer. Shot. Translator soon editor Kelly Lee Graphic and Emilia Tail rights reserved published under license from partners translation and localization produced. Good Lord choose. Said the order the Falcon was mobilized. They moved up their titans and still got crushed. The monsters step beaches step. This is gruesome step. Maybe we got involved the wrong fight. It jolts startled cowards first. You're this seeing time battlefield making or something over your fuss when this mercenaries like. Oh that yes sir scope just revealing the outsides both sprayed. Captain, this looks serious. The scale of the battle is much larger than we expected. If even the elite knights of Ilias's got wiped out, we have to assume that the enemy is more than just monster army. All the monsters were equipped with armor and weapons of steel. They either learned how to refine steel themselves or kidnapped large number of blacksmiths. That's reasonable assumption. I doubt the dwarves helped the monsters. Those creatures would rather fight to their death with axes their hands and surrender. Yes, unless they're against dragons. And are suggesting that the dragons are behind this. Did I misunderstand you? Embarrassed apologies. Humans are behind this, not dragons. Bunch pardon. Are saying they provided the monsters with blacksmiths instead of the monsters kidnapping them. But is it even possible for humans and monsters to join forces? Who know? But look over there. Do you see the traces the titans left behind? Yes. But they're no different from what we've seen on other battlefields. That's the problem. The fact that only the titans' traces remain means that they've captured the titans. Flinch now that mention it. But how is that possible? Only graduates control the titans. To be exact, only humans who skillfully control the mana within their bodies make pact with titans. The only exception was the golden knight that the elves made. Does that mean we're against force that's capable of capturing all the karma belonging to the Order of the Falcon? Most nations wouldn't stand chance against such powerful army, that's right. Let alone small nation. Look Tyne darkly. Korea Castle so. Are telling me I will be acting as Archduke, whereas Representative Sol, well, you'll be acting as the representative's representative. Count Lively is the Archduke's representative. Is there a problem? That's what you've been doing anyway. Not, I was just thinking of what I have to do from now on. Perfect, this means I officially use the Viceroy's office. That's what we're thinking about doing. Trail aren't heading back now, not, I have more news to deliver. Monsters. Want to station your monsters here, Korea Castle, that's correct. It will serve as safety net case Argon attacks. We could also use them as offensive weapon depending on the situation. I refuse. Flinch, I beg your pardon. Take your monsters and leave if monsters are roaming around the castle when Archduke Korea returns. You'll beat me to pulp and tyrannid me to not tremble. I don't understand what mean point. I'm afraid this is order, have no right to refuse. If it's imperial order, bring me the official decree, otherwise I refuse on behalf of Archduke Korea as his representative. This is his domain. Full swoosh arrogant. What's happening? I can't move, tremble. Is it him? What on earth did he do to me? That's enough, fashion flinch. Makes can't overpower knight, that's basic knowledge had. Now leave, we will not tolerate any more of your rude behavior, Korea Castle. Is that threat? As soon as I give the signal, the monsters outside will swarm into the castle. Oh, step those ogres, step. This castle was built to keep titans out. How flinch I dare to call them in. Is he talking about those weapons? Make sure your monsters behave when leave. Step if they harm the citizens. Hey, we'll slaughter you regardless of partnership. All head bad head. What do want head? Are pushing yourself to this extent head? Is that serious question? I can't use Kai control breathing method because of these restraints. I control breathing method, yes, it's training technique that wouldn't know. Teach me the technique, not. What shame. External force training is only option left, and that's what I'm doing. Scratch. External force training, or talking about physical training, that's right. But isn't it too much for your frail body to withstand? Should know frail body that one's body changes once they become master, right? Well, slam. Spring, this is the strongest this body become. So Russell. Since I can't channel mana right now, I've no choice but to rely on this body. Translator, soon editor Kelly Lee, graphic and Emilia to Ale, rights reserved, published under license from partners, translation and localization produced. Despite falling into trap and not being able to use her mana, she's fighting without giving hope. And it's not just because she wants to survive like Mingao. If that had been the case, she would have agreed to cooperate with us. But she didn't. Not even as lip service. She takes responsibility for what she says. Even the worst situations, her loyalty to caress. And the Emperor remains unchanged. She risks her life to fight the strong. She doesn't put on airs as noble. And she's knight who defeated father, the strongest person in the world, not to mention if call me miss one more time. She'll rip your tongue out. She also has confidence to match her strength. She the perfect knight that you've always dreamed of. Look, hang her head. How are startled making that face if it's nothing all. Ah, boring spree. Impressive, right? Yes, she's role model for all knights. Was I so distracted that didn't sense anyone approaching from behind? Even though I'm master. Alright, flip, I'm perfectly fine. Are still not going to tell me a called art, mister? Not that secret between the two of us. Like I said, I don't know either. I saw her for the first time, the prison grass flare shrub, when she was Baron Ride. Yes, I saw her when I spoke to Tanger. I heard first met the sadness when we're investigating the stolen dragon heart. That means met her sometime after she met the Archduke. Yes, I was knight at Surt Arabia, a nation of grass, so I can't tell anything more. Why now I'm merely bodyguard who was tired to protect the saintless. Really know how to keep secret. That's right, neither of us will take any more questions about Mr. Dark Tramble if hadn't been saintless. Tramble was tortured for answers blah. Really without me wouldn't have anyone who could alleviate your headaches are sure put with the pain is it to me that what planning your. Just tell me this is Archduke Korea. A man or is she woman that call Mr. for some reason, if not is she hatchling? I won't give answer. He's being persistent, who knows how long his gentlemanly act will last. Very long time I'm sure. What makes you so certain? Let's just call it woman's intuition. That doesn't sound very credible. Can't tell that man has fallen for Mr. Dark. Rutraj, what? I have no idea how we should deal with the Archduke. What if we separate the sadness from her, and wait until she loses her mind? Not if Dark really loses her mind, she'll go on rampage until she dies, then her dragon father will be enraged, and we won't be able to handle it. Even so, we can't just let her be, and because of secret treaty with Truman we can't even hand her over to the dragon. Well, that's true. What if we do this, your grace? Go on. We execute Archduke Chelin. What case out of our mind, your? To be exact, we spread rumor that we executed Archduke Chelin. But we are trying to how we avoid fire wrath of the dragon, the want to spread yet rumor like that. Of course, we'll have to make sure the dragon doesn't hear about it. We'll do whatever it takes to ensure that Drama acquires the information before the dragon, then they be the ones to break the news to him. What are you talking about? How would it benefit Drama to break the news to the dragon? Like manga, even if the dragon holds us responsible, Drama will also face his wrath once he learns they were the ones who handed her over to us. Actually, Drama will think of this as golden opportunity. Chance to conquer the continent without getting single drop of blood on their hands. I'm certain that they will hide what they've done and attempt to put as much of the blame on us as possible, so that the dragon will turn all of his wrath toward foreigners. Wouldn't it be bigger problem if the dragon were to believe Truman yet want to spread such rumors, so want to use disinformation tactics? You're suggesting that we make Drama breach the secret treaty first. Precisely, the dragon will come where to punish us. And that is when we will hand the Archduke over, then Archduke Korea. We'll tell the dragon about how she got here. After that, the dragon will point its deadly breath toward Truman, just since they'll also have to pay the price for deceiving dragon. I'm sure he won't just destroy their capital Florian. But what about the fact that we confined her and didn't hand her over right away? Don't worry about that. The Archduke's mind was contaminated due to Karma's black magic, and we used the giantess's power to stabilize it. On the surface, we simply sent her away so she could be treated and spend time recovering. Archduke Korea will agree with this as well. We'll have to say that was the reason. Even if Drama is lucky enough to survive, they'll be the ones who broke off the secret treaty, so they won't be able to hold us responsible. They won't have any justification to fight us, nor will they benefit from it. Had he with flawless strategy, perfect, that's come. A very excellent job of teaching. You are the holding pillar national. Waikishing, the master, was the one who raised me, not agrarian. He abandoned his responsibilities and left. Thank you. I will leave charge of this task then, Lydian. Yes, your grace, I will get started immediately. What, Enoch? We received word from the mercenary troops. Seeing as how they even wiped out the Order of the Falcon, these monsters must be quite powerful. The Order of the Falcon and Furl are saying the knights working directly under the Senate of Aliases was defeated. Well, no matter, I ordered the mercenary captain to fight them, so he will handle it. Creek perhaps trust that too much. There's nothing for to worry about. Can you follow me? Pardon. Oh yes, sir. Flinch, this can't be. That's right. It's Curie's Helpron. Translator, soon editor Kelly Lee. Graphic and Amelia to Ale. Rights reserved. Published under license from Partners. Translation and localization produced. Muta want you Titans the right. Don't worry, Carrie may have been strict, but he wouldn't underestimate us on me. But Jan's about what are in equal pretty skills terms. Let me tell exactly what he said. Greatest loss this war isn't territory nor titans, we lost Knight, who was one of the pillars, supporting this empire. Lynch the master Liza de Clone, mother. The only one who ride this titan is List's son you Kim Il-Clone. Kim Il-Clone. Roche the Hell Prawn, I would like to make pact with you or the legacy of Liza de Clone, and the friend. That's right. Taking the ancient oath of the golems as former master wanted. Have become master and servant. Futai already. Joins Imperial Cemetery. Your son idea Udain. Is Croce's master now. I was debating bringing him here with me, but the job he was given might take a while to finish, so I came here alone. Show yourself. Instead of hiding like Ray. Step where you. I see. Unlucky Macaron, your majesty. Charon, what is Gatekeeper like doing out here during the day? Don't usually work night. I simply woke earlier than usual, that's all. I noticed the Empire's hero visiting the cemetery, so I was watching out of curiosity. You're staying surprisingly calm considering the fact that I'm interrogating you. Even your tart rate is perfectly stable. Does the blood of knights run the Charon family or something? The boundary between life and death is meaningless to Gatekeeper. Our saying aren't afraid of death. Step. How comical. The two of one became Gravekeeper, because your family curse pretend courage dare how have night. If didn't like what I said, just tribal slay me tremble, I wouldn't dare fight back your grace. But we'll be alright. Do think and trust the job of living alongside the dead what? To anyone other than Charon. You're right, no one wants to be Gravekeeper. Not for least your lowly nature has saved your life. What relief we Charons make living off of dead bodies, therefore existence is the darkest part of the Empire's history. You've been meaning to ask something. Despite the fact that the Charons have continued their bloodline for hundreds of years, no one has ever witnessed marriage or birth amongst any of your family members. Could call it family's vision. It isn't beautiful any means. I see. Well, it doesn't matter as long as it doesn't cause any problems. Turn step. This is where the heroes of the Empire are laid to rest. Be sure to maintain this place with the utmost care, so their honor won't be tainted. Step. Have word as Charon, your grace. You've become more hostile than before. Amos. It's been long enough for a person to change, Jam. Even so, it's a shame. That didn't recognize your friend Fish. Wamba rule. Ice heroes. Who are qualified to call yourselves Death Knights Creek Cigar. Were the one who called me into the world of the living. That's right, member of the Charon family woke from the dead. Join me. Charon is the one who guides the dead. That case have the right to wake us, but that is not enough reason for us to obey you. I am not the one who will be leading you. Step. But owls. Crap. Chatter. I have been waiting for this day. Like Manda yo. Raise me from grave. Who are you? Shax. We finally meet again. Love, dear wifey. Lisa. Translator, soon editor Callie Lee. Graphic and Amelia to Ale. Rights reserved. Published under license from Partners. Translation and localization produced. Us. Oh. So. Noun Yondav header. Astar, how dare use Mana sword, seemed so desperate to win that wanted to end the fight quickly. Step. That's enough, agrarian. This is point. Not it's not, he's right, this is battle that all men not that all male creatures fight. Well, I have no interest such things such besides already lost that pointless battle. What are talking about? Shakis. See quiver key. Is the of is that me Liza, for who isn't let whisper wiper fell for the angry heavily of nuisance prestigious. What this meaning making Liza face impossible telling your has like master wandering even fallen minstrel alone night graduated jacks she is like treated knights. A Ponzi who just sits around and sings all day long and going to tell Jax everything's that all he is going him is how pathetic do to actually like Liza face for. Strong knight isn't what she wanted after all, she's plenty strong herself. she just wanted kind who loves her. This can't be happening flop poor. Yeah. Sorry. There's no need for to apologize, Flip. Although it did come as a bit of shock, we'll be having wedding next month, Carrie. Land will come and congratulate us. Took long enough to ask, of course we will. You're getting married without engagement ceremony. The rush, it's because I feel anxious. I'm not talented like the two of you. If say that to Liza, she'll punch the face you to her. We're just friends, but that friendship was built over a long period of time. She's known too much longer than me here saying don't trust us or Liza. Friendship and love are different too. Don't get any silly ideas. Liza and I have already discussed what we'll name future children. Srach, you best start. If it's boy, we'll name him Camille, and if it's girl, we'll name her Erica Huff. Estelle, she took inspiration from your names Chemis and Kiri. Liza probably just wants them to grow and become knights. Panic have flustered. Unfortunately, Liza said she wouldn't teach her children how to wield swords. Sorry, we'll talk to Liza. And what do have to be sorry for? She cherishes her friendships, and I love her for that. I also agree to the names. So don't worry. To be honest, I'd like children to become outstanding knights like too. As no, I'm the black sheep family of knights. I don't know if this makes me sound ungrateful, but the longer I stay Liza's side, the more jealous I grow of two. We'll never truly understand the friendship between masters. What are all doing out here? Oh, hey, you're interrupting important conversation between men. As if His Majesty is looking for you, so come with me. Camille, don't stay here and play with your father, okay? Trudge truce dash has to leave him to you. Jax, can't we get single moments rest around here? We should hurry. Aurelian is waiting. I want to practice fighting with the sword. Camille, sure. Step 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 ka sa ka. Vlinja Cemetery. I had no idea where step I was walking. Step halt. Your greed is what led here, a gravekeeper. Yes, I am, and your wandering soul who has walked onto the path of Karen. Your family name doesn't hold any meaning here. All that matters is that came to this graveyard. Come to think of it, didn't say greed led me here. Yes, that is the nature of this place. Does that mean no? What I greedy for? That is question. Should ask yourself, Raffle. I tell every person who shows where the same thing extend no longer have to struggle between mortality and immortality. Now walk alongside mend and be with the dead for all eternity. Flinch. Understand what I'm saying? That is proof of the greed that led where. Flip, place hand on your head. After this simple ritual will become member of the Terran family. Come it make of the Terran family. I escaped death, yes, until no longer wish to avoid it. But many people no face if I live for long time. When I not master once become Karen, you're free to use any other Charon's face as wish. I see you've already made your mind. Let us being cut. The ritual of the blood religion. Mookhyang Parkway. The blood religion, I have never heard of it before. The faith was secretly passed down for thousands of years before being adopted the Terran family. I only found out about it once I became Karen myself. I see. Well, that doesn't matter. It wake us now. There are other heroes who were buried before us. Because it was the right time. Land, it usually takes 7 years for everything else to decay. Any longer than that, and the bones also rot and turn into dirty. So that's only raised us from the Ikebana, yo dead, because we died the last war. Yes, I've been waiting eagerly for this moment. I had identity step held on for dear lives. Land waited for the moment would come back to me. I see. So what do we do now? Are we supposed to follow our orders? Yes, but only during combat. Follow me, you'll find place to fight. This is the latest information that arrived from Grass. To then Pastor Muster sent it. Monsters are gathering Chilean. They're gathering outside the castle, to be exact. Unfortunately, that is all we know this moment time. If what that Fadi said is true, the entirety of Caress should be struggling to fight off those monsters. Yet you're telling me the monsters are just waiting patiently outside Cora Castle. Even if they're not attacking the castle, they could be looting the villages nearby. Then the Order of Coria would have left the castle to fend them off. Life the castle can't be sustained without the villages and cities around it. Are suggesting that Coria worked out agreement with the monsters. That can't be how. Make deal with those ignorant beasts, perhaps could threaten them. but nothing more, but do think humans could threaten monsters not. On the other hand, Archduke Korya's adoptive father could do it, after all he's dragon. Oh, you're right about that. According to Lester's report, that dragon is away as well, correct, since the material mountains are his domain. Those monsters could be under his influence. That is valid hypothesis, Hutu. Your Grace, we're trouble. The of this Valencia has been attacked, meaning what's Berlin? What do you mean, who would dare spit attack Valencia? I was at Arabia. Those lunatics, it hasn't even been that long since they merged with Tangent. Well, what are waiting for, go on. You'll have to come with me to the Imperial Cemetery, Your Grace. Your Grace, what is the meaning of this? That gravekeeper, how dare he creep? Who's trudge? The Emil. Light Mendayo. Is at a sharp like blade tangled. Even the surrounding air stings. Boisha. Cellar. Yeah. You're here. I'm guessing aren't seriously wounded, not I got lucky. Despite the circumstances, the Dark Knights muster been big help fending off the enemy. When we received the report, it sounded like they had taken over this place. Step, well, you're not wrong. What, I'm the only owner of Valencias who survived flinch. What, our talking Dark Knights were dispatched to Valencias, considering who opponent was, the results aren't surprising about. Opponent is it really true? You think what Marcus Berlin said was true, that she enough? Don't say another word, Leon. Yes, Your Grace. I hadn't. It was your mother. H.S. Lizzie clone. Translator, soon editor, Kelly Lee Graphic and Emilia T.L. Rights reserved, published under license from partners, translation and localization produced. Handidu territory as well. Although we have a lot of military supplies left over to sell, so you're planning to dump those military supplies on us, haha. Don't put it like that, both parties would need to agree to the deal. Us rattle gutlets. Rattle. What's this rumble? I sense ominous mina. Here, get back inside. Hard now, hurry, close the gates, dash rate. Swoosh. Deal with this before we take out the Titans, rustic. Oh, the gates. Lock Derase. Our quit story lead to you original novel John Dong Highness here. What's all this commotion? We have trespassers, they've smashed through the castle gates. What on earth are these things? Let me ask question, our owner. What if I am slash and... Swirl, then I will kill you. Aden Dark Knight. The Order of Valencia was supplied with Dark Knights, that is correct, Mana Wielder. Today is lucky day. I see you've lost your contractor Titan, you're looking for new one now, aren't you? I Samarth. Would like to form pact with me, Knight of the Order of the Silver Cross. No, strike that Katur in a corner. Would like to form contract with you, the Order of the Silver Cross. The contract has been established. Wait, those rats. Are they trying to kill us and take Titans? Are the owners perfect arrogant bastards? Everyone take out your Titans. Haven't collected all of them yet. Step had dare to unchul bastards. Property how the take. Of all to make your foolishness howler of fire regret. Lamas. Aren't used to using a fire, I see they tell the difference between men a sword and a fire down. Okay, must be Rose, wait. That voice. Hulant. Lizzie, yes, it's me. I should say that I'm happy to see you. Flenstra. But I'm afraid I don't feel that way, I'd like to form contract with you. What is your name? Markov. I grateful for the opportunity to serve master like you, Sail. Very well, Markov. Eliminate the remaining owners and gather all the Titans. As command. I would've known Kaboom rule. Once the earth is filled with human fear and despair, Kaboom the demon god will finally make his descent. Translator, soon editor, Kelly Lee Graphic and Emilia T.L. Rights reserved, published under license from partners, translation and localization produced. Ugh. That's right. Your mother. Lizzie Codain the Duchess. Really? Mother, yes, all the Black Knights of Valencia were defeated her. Where did she get? She retreated with all her strength after recovering the Titan's elf. Camel elfium for fastruptitisi. Ois darkly. Itun come. Uk the manage. The Death Knights are fulfilling their role right now. I do this. Answer call. Inerson come. Aveller. Okimeniak, the humblest of servants, pays homage to his eminence Elitor Isidasi. Least I managed to summon someone useful this time. Didn't he used to possess bodies of dragons the past? Would he choose such fragile human body this time precisely because of that the dragons interfered? And everything failed. I can't make the same mistake again. At this state it will be difficult, his aging body, worn bones and soft brain from which he barely extracts any power. The Death Knights are moving. They spread terror and despair to feed your power, but do really trust Garrots. They serve both Donate and Telethon Comet, doesn't matter. This time Donate will also take part the descent. His servant only follows the wisdom of the Master of the Abyss for Esper updates. Hey. Is it time now? Yes, should already know without asking. After come for faster updates, so. Using sacred power like this is such waste. You're the one who offered to fulfill request as apology. It is done off. Since I can't control the energy flow, I have no other choice. How many more times will have to use it? Erode one until I say I don't need it anymore. You're too cruel. Well then, shall we again? Don't seem to get tired. Not, it's more like never get bored. Anyway, as long as I am wearing this mana restrictor, training is pointless. Least gain physical endurance. Even with little mana your body control improves. Like manga, impressive. Even desperate situation, never give up. Well, that's the only way to earn Master's attention. That's not if it's not. Wait, Tief Tunum. Aye, what's wrong with them? The spirits. Atun Khan, they're furious and bay. Like manga Celestites, no agent. Hey, what's going on? Aftungum Forester updates. Lana the darkness. Ike Menge. Heat darkness is approaching. Wedet Elunku areas eruptisi. What is it? Those are nights. Smells spirits. Disgusting. Like Mingov. Action Lady Liza. Furious Europe Daisy, that's impossible. Jiren Yui. Celestites you. Like manga elf non-come to faster update. See, with just that wind. Can't stop the Death Knights. We have to help Ro stop. Sacred power is effective against them. Like manga eluabum Yuri's Europe days high. I'll take care of Atlanta you. One with dark school. A Floycy warhead. Edhoy. Varahalia. What did Ed Ilia low lake manga rotajrupdinesi? Damn it. Is that Sid means shield election come fall back? Late manga. Chong. Least mighty graduates. Income for Tessabra update. See, but weaker than me. Says to these guys. Afun Khan. Zorak darkly. Stiletto soldiers. Ah, rude. Even if souls are bound, we are still knights. Do not confuse us with those soldiers who serve only for cheap glory. Elfin come the honor of knight. Are they Death Knights, all those numbers? Like manga, what the hell? Black Knights are the titans of Empire here. What the hell is going on at Tenkunkosa for Europe Daisy? We're the two we just defeated, the masters of those Black Knights. That's right then too. Even if you're stronger than us, wouldn't face Titan unarmed. But since this is battle, we must win. Understand that this won't be fair duel if we summon your Titan Knight Elfin come. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I'm no knight, just mercenary. Come spirits of the underworld. Hey, why red elixir non-come for is Europe Daisy? F Knights. Us Kimingo was what Irene said. True, yes, nephew, it's true. Though their bodies appear like that, they're only skeletons. At Hofdunted for Europe dates. Lady Liza, wake up, all this land belongs to the Empire, swore to protect. That no longer means anything to me, Jams. Bana only obey the one who wakened me. Fin come. Irene yes. Onion for faster update see if. Bana. Sister summon another if it's not supreme class it'll be useless it'll just be burden. Even some have to. Some. Kyaru. Itun come. Like mango electra teskumu. Wed Telftundum Forester updates. Edison come. Lana run with dark. Understood to read for Fissir of Daisy What's wrong Lane know how stubborn he is. If I don't force him like this he will run don't worry nah I swear Dark understood he'll protect Dark like manga. Trust me cartoon come innocent malice. Yeah. I'll leave it to you. I must protect Darka. We're at onto 4 Arab Daisy. Boys Parkway. Atumbum for Fastra Daisy. You've grown Jams I think I've finally caught you. Lake Mango will have to wait for next encounter master does not wish to suffer any more losses. Mena Blaster for faster updates. Looks like 3 was too many. Late Mangato. Flissy darkly. Income. They disappeared. The Black Knights. How ilikunam forfisir updates. They were knights without masters for 3 of the 5 death knights to have masters this isn't looking good. Edit beer. Leilaza. Black Mango something happened to Valenchizov. Are alright. I'd play tune. The death knights are gone brief now. Losing Mana Blaster. I was honestly impressed almost killed all of us. Whatever where is the Grand Duke of Shaolin? I don't know did he flee? Like Mango could move aside Jinin. I won't move. Echo mon for faster updates this person Calicovic. Vulnerable moment, while summoning spirits, he does not deserve to be abandoned even the spirits would despise it. Irene. Well right if you're going to help do it right. Water come of Simeon. Irene. I am going to let your sister get crushed to death I'm going. Now probably fled into the forest anyway like Mangahyo. Tracking will be difficult the saint is probably there too. First we head to Valencha's Latuilcum for a Zirap Daisy. Welcome back your highness the Grand Duke Ellison come. Thank you like Manga. Yo I'm sorry I wasn't here when the Empire and His Majesty needed me most. After the audience with His Majesty will begin the council prepare yourselves It'll still be difficult to see His Majesty what do you mean? Duke Kepler is blocking access to the Emperor, and is suing edicts his name Torfazir updates Kazir yes officially, he took power through Cup. Excuse me but given recent events it seems he's confined the Emperor and is now acting as if he were him. Enough there has been the regent who held this country together on the verge of collapse I won't tolerate any more insults toward him. Like Mango but sir the position of Emperor and that of subject are completely different. Duke Kepler is currently acting as the Emperor since the rebellion's success. No one but Duke Kepler has seen His Majesty the Emperor. Maybe Duke Kepler. Maybe he's already killed His Majesty. Income. I've known Duke Kepler longer than any of you loyal subject, who desperately supported this country the brink of collapse. If anyone else will listen again will not forgive from now. Mangda. Grand Duke Chase, you've arrived. Mom for faster updates. What is that outfit? It reeks of corrupt energy. It has to be this way. It's special armor for controlling monsters and also to delay bodies collapse. I'm glad you've returned. Your grace fell to the weight of this armor feels a bit lighter now. Yeah. Torrent will soon realize there's kingdom behind the monsters before they launch attack. We must destroy Argan or Arkansas. At Eluin come for syrup Daisel. Honestly I felt I was reaching limit until return. I still have role to fulfill thankfully. I'll prepare immediately, but before I go to the front I must see the Emperor. They say that only be done through you His Majesty. as part of the secrecy of his perfect plan has refused all audiences until it's completed. It's hard to believe, but other do take me for fool, we just like manga. You reclaimed the name of the empire. Even if everyone doubts you, I believe you. Your Grace, hey. Afumadridia. I will wait for the day when you have the emperor and I drink wine peace. So our master. When regain power like Mangayo. You will. How funny. Striking someone from behind, when they're helping you eat an enemy, it was mistake accident. Although it turned out to be the right decision. Atif tuned him for tester updates. This speed, it's impossible for me now. Oistebabi. Escaped with the Holy Maiden, yes your majesty, and jams allow eat it, how that even possible, what we're all doing Futhil's calm. May find it hard to believe, but Death Knights appeared them all faint. Death Knights renew concoct race here updates. Ours Humatokias can what? Yes, some of them could even summon Black Knights that jams went to Valencia. And can't be sure the information is accurate, but heard the Death Knights were led like manga. Yeah. And it was Liza. Tukikamin, how do you? Your Majesty. Harriet Elite non-com hits for Azuradaisi, Your Majesty please come to your senses. Shokinchi, and how are we supposed to live with this now? Oh, see darkly. Imi. Engine inudnegs come. Alfin confu. Ipriva pita you, and what is it you're doing read Elfin for fast truck daisy? Ah, this beanie low. Late Manka, I'm not exactly sure myself what. Hark, or rather Grand Duke Cora once used this kind of training and I am just trying to replicate it. Like to know more about this? Well, it's not that interesting, I am just concentrating mana inside myself. Engine up come ready Eliroi Gox for Astra Update C, and then slowly moving it through body. It takes lot more concentration than it seems. Danny by Mudokiega Kami Reni, but with regular training Kimalto Connor. And we increase the mana capacity your body. So that's how it works. Interesting to increase mana capacity without exhausting physical workouts. Fact Grand Duke Cora reached level where he could absorb mana from the surrounding world but can't do that yet like manga. Yoib. 10 mana from the surrounding world isn't that incredible technique Dura, Bidcups Uniongagoy assess the mana level. These loops Sunitakikal according to the mage who traveled with this type of mana isn't magic. Even the long-living elves said it was the first time they saw such thing. However, it's the first time they've seen mana used like this method for easier to see, so do realize that this state mere touch from me. A red Louis Liastegel could kill you lustily will do yes. That someone trust must be nearby to ensure safety. They say external contact be critical, that life itself could be endangered like Mangao. But if it's safe environment the method though slow is effective. White Elf Tungam faster updates see. That suddenly took your clothes off and climbed into bed, sorry ladies so. Oh, does that mean someone trust? Well cool, looks like you've got sweet side too. Would doubt after everything I've seen and after how defended me. Is serious nature the exact opposite of kennel soon. Hope if leave here forbid you'll wait and not to run gladly. Like Mango even if plan to pursue Grand Duke Chili and Itilula Ursarup. Well, that be difficult to pull off. Bernanke Lunutukim's come because Lana is with him. The Holy Maiden isn't, is it because of her divine magic? Blessing its sacred magic aimed enhancing the body, and his power surpasses even that of High Priest if Lana Folk uses her blessing solely on herself. Then for a short time her physical abilities reach the end level of Master come Poison. Incredible what I can't hear well because of the wind. Was just talking to myself. What did you say? Food. I didn't know sacred magic could have effect Lepsala Jokiako like manga. I think her name was Mineral. She can't even be compared to the previous priestess. Her magic greatly boosted physical abilities. Couldn't she use that sacred magic on me? What shame humps you need Hakika come red up for fast rated CX. Yes, well I am still inexperienced. I only use magic on. Should even call yourself inexperienced. Nude you being careful. Though divine magic increases physical endurance, Legium's side effects are inevitable. She uses the blessing on herself, because she controls it to Mudokukam. Enshin. Or I have mistaken the healthy Iskunatokyo's you undying Eden come. And yet we made it there mihuk. Ursa egg hips lineage Okyuankov. Where the team goes Forester updates breaks was quite far and we're already here. Our insane we just escaped and now we're heading back to Coping. Isida Wudoko Somio look-alike said the capital is trade city with over so, people by us. Isn't it easier to hide among huge crowd than to run through mountain trails filled with monsters and armed forest patrols and... Well that makes sense beanie. Like Mango alright we'll do it your way I have minutes give got no strength to stand. Tukan. Ioe Tukukum for is your update see what happened. Chinan Melanie back I've got enough strength to carry there. Our hesitating said get on. EJ. I play Air Scout at play Kunam for fast update see. Like Mango what are doing you little pat. New Zamankokos. Any Sarmidokooks come. Sniffle or Rennie tips Newtonians are crying now hit me remember. Just I'm sorry give upon. Lakshinkan. At waste. Ord. Oh, what lucky let me scamhead for easier update so did run away from monsters or hunters became. Come today for the first time ages I'll beat instead of bread and bait. Wonder if drag it back alone me. What strike mark from a girl or someone like that compom print change. Picked clothes that are way too blue that's because it's man's clothing retook income still that woman's words were harsh ogre. It was deserved is it really proper for to beat wild animals brutally to go obi lady or in it isn't that petty supposed you weren't close yet. Like manga, and this is definitely theft Bazandig it's not theft it's exchange up well think she'll understand. In Su Torisibergtedix memtachas come opi alright already. Ois dabbled it. Ah right pensive tiji namjig Newton cut Edison come. What? It might be better to cut your conspire you hair insure. We're probably wanted so we need least that much of disguise and also not give it here reacting like you that cut it look range. Is Nemi, Husu Shukamekwai and you Letsib, Klokogora radiate Lifkunko fortifier updates. I'm thinking of changing face with holy magic today. If it's too different even might get confused too. Hair. Ok nail. No matter what can't just mess your hair like this'll fix it for you smile the problem doesn't seem to be hair. Rich. How is it das nani emuyo kogrik, headache fiogan for yastrupditesi. Train edge able beam doesn't seem much different. Newtonix cov easing beam the newduckler come don't suddenly pop out from behind with that face you so mean. Change back to your original face could just disguise yourself as elf with slightly different ears Annie. What dear as clueless as ever are yolk you say in most countries other than Truman elves can't have normal jobs exact they're mostly slaves or criminals. What will do if lacking both common sense and noble sense been fighting all the time haven't ugly Benji elf tune come for faster update see come to think of it the elves met before were part of Thieves Guild. Ima bloop silipacuical hump slyvaka, and how about just changing the hair color? That might be okay bending, just moment. Sin social. At sun. A fundum for faster updates so enemies. How is it the vibe has changed quite bit nay not unitoko takama nanny come of course it's pretty right for women hair makeup and clothes are like that pretty right. Makeup now that mention it your skin eyebrows and lips are a bit brighter than before hey just say you're pretty okay don't analyze it just say you're pretty okay half. Hedging actually I'd like to change your hair to black beta. Engine. Tool at Felf Dungum Zoroaster updates. If move away from me, it won't offensive. Last long it might be worse not to do it. See Luxemeki anyway since we're disguising ourselves let's change out names to ensure call me Gabi final. And send Yumi Woodukler. Hey name a Tukyang she monkey. Muyang Moody Ruby Adik. How about Ruby? A fune come for faster update to see nice. Head is Benny, has vacuum choice darkly. Relect urine Elysia noncum burl surreptitesi. Became genome. Hekyo amataka wakla kivi erin quicons Elizuaya. Traveler Guild. Due to rumors of monsters rampaging the south, there are no travelers heading towards Brayless Linor Engine. Yeti Sunam Takakur. Still there must be people going to Southern Corinth, right, the empire where security is good. It's rare to recruit companions through the Travelers Guild, but... Look young yet you're speaking informally, do ha. Thanks for the explanation, a for ya update. He mean okid. Calm down guild leather xinoltokul you lapslu do if cause commotion soldiers might come. Let's go to the mercenary guild for now. If monsters are impeding there should be work there. Hey, tertiary we should buy leather armor or something. Well they said the monsters are the South regime, but can't fight monsters current state. Wonder if they'll accept me as mercenary. Rid Forester update. It's okay say your maid. Maid excuse me excuse hums unijuri kun her made me. May we have no choice Jan, Moxie could handle things on own, but you Ruby can't right now. Knights also have squires. If we say it's that kind of relationship there shouldn't be problem getting hired. Train Hexane Funuturu and Copyright Tel Funicum for faster updates. So if it's mercenary with dependent it might be difficult. But if it's a personal maid there shouldn't be issue. It's not much different from knight accompanied squire usually wiki right. Let's see their suitable job come. The daughter of Marquis Dryad came to relax for Linliocut shopping, and the job is to escort her safely back to Dryad Castle. Ensure when Marquis' daughter had bodyguards. Yes, and so did the lady request escort from the mercenary guild. To be precise, she wants elegant ornament her side. A lakaki, something that would make other ladies jealous. Your black hair is rare and speak with some elegance thing. She'll like you all fair and uncome for faster update. See understand where should I sini. She's staying hotel called Ruby's Eyes Penance. Hotel Ruby Eyes. 4 days look for the butler of Marquis Dryad. They're teenage. Shani, how is Rose Che? They said the injuries weren't severe, but he was seriously injured until recently. Retool there's no problem. Daily life we're doing best the restoration work. The Lenches built clearing the forest after the meteor attack have the capacity to restore it right. Nae Bensenj. You hops only and come. Of course not only the artisans, but also the knights and farmers are working together. But having lost most of the Black Knights, Lilikop restore that power. That's enough will help. For an anuokumakiaki, I nabred aptido co foria syrup datesel. All the responsibility lies with clone family. We'll dispose of all the clone family's assets to restore Valentia's titan power became. Each what apes saying that's unnecessary. Camille, is it your family's became responsibility? Well because mother who became Death Knight. If we're to cut down with sword now ideas, Golcom would reson me with a sword align. The Moai tribe used vile sorcery to raise the corpses of imperial heroes, who should have returned to the empire's soil. They forged their corpses into swords. They disgraced the great heroes athlete Dongle of Foria suburb dates, not end hugs on Alakaki. Even so you're saying the responsibility lies not with the one who wielded the sword, but with the sword itself. To the great heroes who gave their lives for the empire Hexane. Anami Jequinamj, his ein indicate come hold was short-sighted. The Grand Duchess of Korea hasn't been found yet. Ernie. Yes your majesty we're conducting comprehensive search but... Sight bird might. Should we execute that simian fellow Hasinudagulsako? Gia, your majesty. Your majesty even if we kill him now it won't help Balloon's restruck debts. He seems to have kidnapped the Grand Duchess of Korea and me, so case of emergency he could be used as bargaining chip. Case of emergency examine, essence. Iquitos has come. If the Grand Duchess of Korea escapes safely she might attack with her adoptive father the Dragon Desnange. Imutakalu can. Shell Club Quab said right, returning that guy might least lessen their anger. Damn it. In health. Have the rumors about the Grand Duchess Korea's execution already been spread right at World See yes it's too late to cancel them. Ushuyokolskov lil twak so there's nothing we do. See bleedus ukliako. And some slumentokol kanindi faithful outcome Fort Fezra updates. Wuzuekiki. Think the lady will be pleased meet Ellison come. Choice Parkway. Ever since the war Arkansas broke out none of the goods satisfy me. It wasn't even this bad during the war before Thump's next okil of doof come most top grade items are produced Arkansas. Anamkisti honeymoon hipsimic. Lady the bodyguard has arrived, is that so? Let them in Emble. Example halnuden lukumaze manj. We've a Woodakuas Khan. Ready to? Not this one is the bodyguard's made senior humps Nata King Gold is that well made doesn't matter I own come Forester updates. Any, if told us come tensile Bessie Mudacles, Kim. Ensigns Germain above. Annoying. Her wake use a month this should be enough to crush that arrogant Illyria's pride. She went on and on about how elegant and beautiful her bodyguard was didn't she this time? I'll have payback hums. Hire her immediately. Yes lady I'm relieved she meets your expectations Benny. Kunizokiaki. Judging bodyguard looks instead of skills read out Elf Dukomi Forester updates eyes. What joke does she think were toys or ornaments? This way well guess it doesn't matter since she already has other guards. Hussy darkly evil. 50 gold until we return to the estate red apti toyakol Torezabur update si Linuak. And once we arrived long-term contract be arranged. If act to the lady's liking may even receive more than at sea Chico considering that average mercenaries earn 10 gold per month. That's quite high she must really enjoy showing off Emily Tori Cove. Oh we haven't set wages for the maid Miss Ring will need to handle that herself. And the maid cannot join on protection missions understood. Oh Keel. Very well the contract is concluded did Beanie. Hans yes sir too. This is the noble lady's personal guard take her to the empty room the Sananako south wings over yes sir Inuta cooker, Kami. Follow Hans he'll show to your room Munich alright die lube Sulezox ni come. Inan self kunaf bungo for Fisabra Daisy knew it. This hotel has such large private residential area late loopslu humps lunar tukil, oh they must be quite the affluent family really on tap. And scene. Here we are Yils Amlitakoko defensive. Your Hans right thank you Sanas here it's it. Now thing if ever have questions Hans is always here rule disused you Now takekako sleelant ustukiakam cramped little room abuse bombas Fraser update see me Bensinge. There's nowhere else to hide for now it's better to stay with them even if search operation begins, they wouldn't dare inspect nobles carelessly. Do as wish. Isu it Karen Kovkul come. Ilu Nirapasiraptisi. Come on atomism. Defense what is it? Defensive, isn't this situation kind of amusing me and sharing room don't mess around kids old enough to be your great-grandfather Beanie. Achin Benz. Shri Remim. What are Hennis doing hums Unyokyoko Gianahog for Yastra update so Kira sorry talk. There was something really wanted to say when came to senses were already gone info virus when we're struggling the most was the one getting angry, you do remember Kula. Yours Holizuraka what who are you what's with that face what happened to me? Athletic good for faster updates. Yuzuliokagakol disgusting Hashel Tuki. In gulps omol Jakakoi it makes me angry to say turning into me is some sort of clothes rumps Yuluatako. What do you even call someone who looks exactly like me Mr. Reed Catalyst for Fastraditesi? At horrible it's more than just disgusting Sam humps Unim Tokoldals Cole remember Chikuoko. He'll remember anything like that. Truly apologize eating I knew until it. Saying was immature, isn't enough to justify it MSU Lakoko looking back really was awful. At least realize that now opinion. Looking back you're really amazing lost the power spend your whole life, building for feeder updates and yet started from scratch and became the Grand Duke of Principality Web Cheer Lolp Salu Izokoko Utak Lot is that all wanted to say Mizuki. Not respect you do truly. Didn't like it first when looked like yolk, but now paranoid grateful Eddie humps Yukiisk Durandham Husel unit gave me chance to reflect on myself. Nail to sleep you're adorable. And it kinda feels like I have gained twin older sister. Andy. What the atrium, non-com faka zero update see goodnight mindibemsen come. Nanny. Is it you Ben Hezi, the maid hired with the new bodyguard? S. What are you standing around for come on follow me there's plenty to do clues Kulskin I'm the miss attendant. Mirang come so just hired maid and think talk back to me was for faster update see. Land who do think are what? Another brat who needs to be trained. Anans. Don't get cocky I'm made of the Dryden Marquis family I'll Jacoby some lowborn thing believing some random mercenary. Can sell Benny, haps Nantukikla civil to let God Elia come unless want to die Benny, had. Yakov crazy bitch I didn't envy I'll haps, muteroacled. Laramie Newtonger, Kumayan suo frodolad for face Europe daisy die hips you it a cure. Benny me. All's come it's actually better this way penance we. Because now don't have to hold back when beat senseless to delve into lol suliakoko heya. Has wait let's talk this. Too late. Wet al syringos. 1 bottle of gillet chum. 7 silver. Aran, it's silver and tearing that's bit expend give hull sudayakyokal what trade with iron to that price is from 10 years ago. So it's been that long dynamic. Already CF Doombum updates yours. It's been while oxokuni venix toka. Mioy matokieskami hoop suni makyaka fruit wine really is better than anything the Central Plains lucily takakugui lose. Well can't back there namo suia chikolis not yet a trianom to fame for fast update see genany examine. Hours mudoku account. Emir can't make the same mistake again body isn't that different from back then. Say Nenji, drink Rumax air come. That's the girl dread team of a baspra de tessi. Toys dabbled. That's the one she's got quite the pretty face hoed if we sell her off we could get decent price. Told you right toaster goods no joke you're absolutely sure she will come back to bite us relax she's just may hired some wandering mercenary. And 3 days they're headed out to the territory the time that Mercy tries to find her I'll be too late fine. Here's the payment. Only gold that's kinda stingy then do it yourself, if you don't like it oh. On Kanakath chapter on and thunder scans come out once. Even the lowest scum think they talk back to me these days pulling that crap again, and you're dead because. This is all your fault you know. Voice darkly. Hum quietly and might treat nicely. What piece of trash air. This way's dead and too young to mercy caution and thunder scan scum. So. That face looks kinda familiar have crushed this gun before heard everything pathetic amateurs. Yes the rumors about your skills weren't just talk come with us quietly or what held wait aren't the Gel master of the Gilisha thieves Gel what are doing here my how do yaji even. Let know that wait not. What are you talking about Kornikova I swear from him. Oh got kicked out of Galician who well guess your lackeys wouldn't follow after getting your butt handed to one mercenary you see now, you're hiding your past and playing game boss here. And kid anti-huiner isn't set muckummer in hell how do not wait not that's. Us what is she talking about? Acha. Or grab just products that least worth gold. Producer. Loose silver. Raf can a little chapter on in thunder scans. Yeah. Damn binge. Says. Right now not really the mood to easy on anyone. There are the eyes of killer Ikikamret Chiprin and thunder scans can be boss. Aha. That speed is everything cared the chapter on in thunder scans, come. Spare me didn't say she was no good product that. This was made requester Ruth, of live this was requested the maid of the Marquis house, where live house Marquis the where. There's been no progress the search for Chilean right yes your highness we've expanded the perimeter outside the city but. Should we just eliminate the root of the problem altogether? Arden don't quite understand she wants born grass, and we believe she has secret pact with the Keres Emperor. Yes all intel confirms, but then if capturing her proves too difficult. And she hasn't officially joined Keres yet do we just swipe Keres off the map? Yeah. If we erase Keres entirely, she'll have no country left to defend no reason to hold grudge. Why'd it seem she doesn't have enough loyalty to dream of avenging the Emperor? I'm not sure if it's difficult to offer opinion on such matter. Have no strong objections either. El Rosie's being appointed captain of the 2nd Royal Guard you can let chapter my and underscans come. Leave the restoration of Elensha to his retainers and have him return here. Sir but the 2nd captain is currently Marquis' clone. Hemel will now lead the Death Knight tracking force. I'm sure that's what she'd prefer anyway. Very well, I'll relay your command. Could have both the Second Guard and the Golden Cross Order prepared to mobilize. Are we launching assault on grass? There's no time to waste. We must stop her from reuniting with Caress all costs. The monsters and the Death Knight wait. You the chapter on in Thunder Scans come. Ollie. Please, don't kill me. Hand it over, Silver. Actually make that gold and silver. It isn't that the Matrix Mountain Midis Ange Range LML took kicker name hums Unal took so. Yes, and Corden is there. We just crossed the Lekania Mountains. Now it's Matrix's turn. Looks like the monster lair is definitely that direction. If Corden was the old capital of grass, yeah, the current capital Karen is the Kron's plain, or that evil energy is definitely coming from that direction. Hugs. Could it really be grass? But accepting that would be impossible for anyone. Swore darkly. Don't come closer, Ivy. Sorry, apps, you need alcogs. Come play tune, come merely. Shut up. What do you actually think your Imatukias come doing? Is that how protect your mistress hit ups? Mas quickly can't stand up. How isn't that you're made of watch? These. Inside hapsumilatukie. Avi. Emily the Tuckerakui. Bend your head before the noble lady. She's not mistress. We what did say enough, butler. Apologies are just Laney Tucklerk. Fire mate would sell her to me festoon come. What do and Sumily Ruggo want to gift her to father? I'll pay well. I'm sorry, but she's not slave, can't do that. What shame. Well, take your time and Telak, and think it over. Over, please don't cause more trouble, understood? Hey, she left assassins movies Neiman, yes what? What's that supposed to mean? Would her give me away to her father out of nowhere? Her fetter? Answer the question not. Oh well, it's probably the Marquis' hobby. This is well-known secret. The Marquis enjoys dominating strong women bed. He thinks he's skilled. The thing foot cannot. It's more like stripping them, whipping them, and watching their tears. Sleddy job. The Marquis Hunan. They'll definitely deal with him, and his daughter too. Your Highness. Finally news has arrived from Corinth. They say Grand Duchess has been executed. What platoon? Yes, it's very reliable that confirm, but there is one concern. What? For some reason the execution was kept secret instead of grand announcement. It would have made great public announcement. That makes the information seem even more credible. Who? Corinth knows about her ties with dragons. Announcing it would be suicide. Name Otis Mutgerko hadn't considered that. Make mistakes too. Well, it's big news after all. We can't leverage it if we tell them we handed over the Duchess. Corinth will retaliate us. Yes, then dragons might choose to destroy both nations. We must remain silent. Usual to Kiek. How about the monsters? No further damage territory. They are all targeting Arkansas and Argon via the Lekania Mountains. That suits us, but still don't understand. When Corinth is weak in war with a prawn in Arkansas, we'll make a move. Coronation revival is near. And Donnie's descent as well. In Tobias come Sadie. Shut down bottle of royal crown. Mutuki Island. 8 months rest ills. Even if the side effects kill you, thou minor Q will give proper funeral. And su emutuki waskabi. Of course. It's Unal Tuki Ruby play tune. Vigan Ina Tukiakmi. Warzan made from the blood of green dragon mob, so that was really meant to kill your own father. New next. Damn, still can't throw away the first gift from son. Hevestonians. Mitolkam. It's definitely Royal Truman, perfect first gift aside from motive. Only taught him magic, not morals. Now look the results, Judd. But it's not too late. For come until die its duty to discipline the child properly. Any toy stabbled. Happily chud down the royal drama straight from the bottle mob tall comic. Take good month of rest. If the side effects and killing you and him cause Ellison come. We'll give generous funeral cop. Floycy darkly eye. Looks like I've no choice, but to ask Nate again is Hump's platoon con. Have to find Silver Dragon, the closest one from here is. What the? E.g. you need to go from he wasn't asleep how? Insane come up. And Civ, I mudok legs, kami soul. Manifested Benson mudokla, kami dare rebel against your father. Let's see who dies today. Udokul can are sure your body handle this. Vijay's huts come. You still not know your father foolish son. Shimmy Weston. Himinin hums. East come. That not nearly enough to stop me father from the high there. Your current state upon can't hurt me any significant way. If you want to fight me this form, you'll have to manifest 2 hips, and when that happens I'll bury myself. Dragon stuck on the ground just flapping his lips. The Bahal, don't come here yourself Eugenie, cut if I'll just attack. Are scared to come down here. Call yourself the Lord of the Gold Dragons, but can't even manage that. Your eyesight be failing to and Tulker come. Let me drag down to the ground myself. Impudent child, there's nothing won't say. Hey. Today even if you have to kill you will teach like proper parents should good come. Dragon magic. A target restrictions Melanie hours and Newtonians. Oh, how powerful is this spell going to bell? Wrath attack, so you're actually trying to kill me. All enemy fine, and let's see try enable. Destruction wind. Means come haps in would exudo come. Spell the short time I can dodging this more Estonia groom. Nui yeka. He cancels the spell. Stopped because thought it might actually kill you idiot Vunfi. Even this form do think can handle you. If back right now I'll forgive your disobedience otherwise, and if I don't, I never kiger. Yeah. I don't have time to be scared of you. Often come are really insane. Absolute shield. There's no way that's hold. When im humpsi new Tokyo kami inside, Vex Tokyo's come. Even if block it, it's pointless. Ubsini Ulis Lilio Loko Pun come. Malbi Govalaku. In say it's pointless to burbib hipsmhel toko cow lians come. Hams unalta kiyuyu. When blade. Inable. Are going far, haven't even scratched me. Gil would come. Came down to the ground, didn't you? Laramie Reiko hums killiko. It come. Itun come humps Gemilanik sturo, and that's after firing off 2 breath attacks. This is getting tricky. Imi. Knows your tool chili alright, admitted Haim platoon siache. Putting your personality flaws aside. You've built real skills, absolute 0 point absolute. Choice debabi. Is all this desperation still not enough? Well, you've held on for quite while, Tib knowing when to give up is also kind of wisdom. Is this nobly going son didn't by can, and him hap father his. What? It's say meet knock. And only son he, that young and fragile child who keys what he's going through right in my sir soda. Is only son young and fragile, novel say you son. Is grandchild. Aha. Never dream see the day I have and here are bringing me such wonderful news. So happened to your sonny child's son's gone missing. What's gran? Miss what horror who dared to kidnap hatchling speak where? Where dip you in platoon con? Whoever took the hatchling. What should I do not escape feels like I definitely should mention that I adopted Hobbit instead of raising hatchling death. Knowing father's temper, he'd probably interfere finding him speak. The worst case, he might even call it disgrace to dragon kind and to kill him. I can't say anything right now. Flexion come didn't tell me sooner if hatchling has been kidnapped. That's serious matter. I could find him myself. So that's we been mining around disturbing all the neighboring dragons. That's what this was about. I like that happen. Should we something immediately? A full vows. Anyway, describe this child who clearly adorable and cute just like me. Tell me everything aside from the cute parts. Once gather enough details, I just use large scale search spell teleport. And we're done. If it were that simple, would have found him already. There's some kind of barrier no matter what, can't detect his location. Playtune come true for some on your level. Actually, Sun once had connection with Naiads, so if we ask Naiads we might be able to find out something. Might even if summon him, he will come. We had fallen out while back. I doubt even if call him, he'd show on that petty base already. So plan to visit Silver Dragon first, their kind, and the Water Spirit King are tied destiny. Wait second, you're telling me head child with Silver Dragon? What nonsense, would I do that with Silver of all beings? What I meant is that Silver Dragons and Water Spirits are naturally linked, fate like how Gold Dragon Pace linked with Wind Spirits. No need to snap, was just asking case. Anyway, election con, who do we need to shake down? I'll say there, Bubby. Up Playtune come. It should be over there. That's where Julieta's lair is. So that's the entrance, Playtune con. Doesn't seem to be any other exit. He must be pretty confident his own power, and for good reason. The silver race is considered the strongest among all dragons. Not bad, that's well constructed barrier. Heard that guy has lived over years. Are planning to blow the entrance. To think like you all the peaceful way first. Who did get that reckless brutality from anyway? A skeleton come. Interesting structure. Their hallway that long and completely dark, and the size of the passageway row. The silver race likes solitude above all. And their appearance is so different from ours, can't make sense of how they think. We've arrived, floor come. Elves. Are we sure we're the right place? Not sure. If it were dwarves doing renovations maybe, but other races. Will election cannot occur. Learn. Leave uninvited guests are not welcome here. Mermaids all females, same with those hobbies over there. He's got consistency, you'll give him that. Artie Dragon, Lord of the Gold Race, lead us to your master. Right this way please. Alright, let's got Playtune come. It's been while this sent unmistakably of the Gold Race. Well, suppose that's what it would take for the mermaids to let someone in. So what brings to harem, Playtune come? We're looking for hatchling, came all the way here looking for child. You're the wrong place. This isn't daycare, and besides me there are no other dragons here anyway. See, it's not daycare. I'm not here for you. Call Naiad a silver dragon. Should be able to summon him, right? Calling Naiad isn't that difficult. Don't see any reason should do favor like that for such rude uninvited guests. What did just say to? Voice darkly. What brings to harem? I'm not here for you. Call Naiad your silver dragon. You manage that, can't you? Summoning Naiad isn't particularly difficult, however. Don't see should bother for rude uninvited guest. What did Gus say? Right, who do think you're talking to? Not father. If overact more than me, what are we supposed to do? When it comes to hatchling, anything is permitted. Cooperation is the unspoken law among dragons, ignoring that even his kin deserves punishment. I truly believe that Playtune come. The top of all dragons stands the silver race, then come red, blue, gold, and green. You second from the bottom, dare to call yourself equal. You because simply live the long gas. Whatever one child even area doesn't speak to me that way. He only respects you come because obsessively studied magic and managed to kill the Demon King. Demon King who couldn't even fully wield the powers of the Demon realm. If had used this body would have crushed him with ease. That's not even an achievement worth boasting about. Silver scaled, speak with the step aside, he'll say just it. Seems like you're suffering from some misconceptions, let me correct them for you. Yes, please. First the Demon King that descended back, then that was able to fully use the power of the Demon realm. Oh, how impressive that must have been. Second, magic isn't something get to dismiss with some magic. Then let me return the favor. Your pathetic selves crawling around on land to the silver race, you're just mutated lizards. Lizards. Forget finite chew up bones and all told to stay out of this epizoon come. Yes, sometimes even among dragons get kinds like this. The kind who need to experience it first and before they understand. Father. Chilly darkly. Itun. This place where there's no oxygen or light, no ground, no direction. What is this is magic? Ah, so what if it's barrier? If you think this is merely barrier, then that just proves how shallow your magical knowledge is. Magic belongs to dragons. Philithan North is magic unexplored domain alone pioneered its 10-cycle magic. 10-cycle. That absurd that doesn't even exist, and call yourself king while spouting such nonsense. When faced with the unknown, the ignorant feel fear, the wise however feel curiosity. Seems like your place lies with the ignorant. 10-cycle magic is the domain of creation. This is Lakshan Kam, the world created. How fitting for sinister gold dragons, such pitch black world men. Of course, it has to be. This is a newborn primordial universe. All this universe. Yes, you who wallow on narrow seas as if that were the whole world will never know this realm. Shada Lakshanika universe that not be. Can one create such thing? If you think that, then use your almighty body and break free. Prove me wrong. What in the way? The demon king from 1500 years ago escaped quite easily. I'm just trying to find missing, and now even father disappears on me. Seriously, oh. What now? Father. What's wrong with him? Equation, stand up. Harn Wyam saying yes Idri. Now then, we'll grant request. Yes, oh yes. Yes, of course. He's completely of it. He did hard. How just smack get rid of the Aeneid. Old friend, for what reason have called me Elia come? You damn bastard are here against such vulgar language. Did summon me to help kill that bastard. That case gladly assists. Oh. That's something to get so flustered over. You're acting a bit strange today, aren't you? I mean the person beside you. It's been while. Naids have been well all this time on. Have lost your mind even come. How long has it even been since we last met? Wait. I know see Naids have been well. Have lost your mind or something. How long has it even been? Heard from son that nowhere grandson is your grandson Elton Khan have. Don't tell me that hobby, no need to drag this out, just tell me where the kid is. Don't want to keep seeing us, do you? Told you before, didn't I? I'm not going to help. Hey Naids, just answer us real. I see. Wait. The city of Relax Florence. There's hotel there called Ruby's Eyes, Hotel Ruby's Eyes. Father even know the name of Hobbit City, does it matter? Well, guess not. What did that old doth youth make so nervous? Alton the Cosmos. They're getting trapped at post Cosmos for 100 years. Anyone with this choice warhead. Welcome sir, I can come. Give me back Sonny. No, everything. If be trying to hide son, it won't end well for you. Let God. What's your son's name? Dark shipper here now, no way. We'll check the guest register. Hey, could just ask Nia to send him out directly. Still on about that, we're already here. What more do want say? Mom said me an honored guest did find him, then show me the way. Platoon con. Well, it seems there no one registered under the name Day Chief. Prates that damn water beetle Natritate. No. There's no way he'd lie to me of all people. Then are you the one want me to you to ships? For can ye spare meal? Lana, you're still up. It was noisy outside, so went to check, and Lina told mine ass. Some weirdo was fighting with the hotel staff. Think someone called the guards because saw soldiers there too, so came back quickly. Platoon come, how strange. Fight the middle of the capital. Whoever it is, they've got guts. Now that think about it. Never mind, go get some sleep. Tomorrow, as he was tall, striking with red hair, he was yelling about getting his son back. Ugh. You little what did just stuff if won't come quietly, well drag your. If drag shouldn't we do something too, you idiot? Look, his hands. And a head cane. He's cautioned that armor like papyri with that he's clearly. We don't chance strength high tech stan. Then what do we just watch while he speaks to sons? What the really was father looking for his kids, play tune on so touching lot. While this looks like heartwarming reunion, does it feel off he's calling girl son? Oh, maybe that's it. That kid his grandson can be tall about this water father does. What kind of family tree is this? They just lunatics call for backup. Young people sure through lot since it's family matter. How about pretend didn't see anything? Here, take this and buy yourselves drink yellow than you, sir. You have yon little democ dercorin. I authority. It is a bit weird for us to meddle their family problems. A good con. Sir, the gold is definitely real, but what does this insignia weight coin from years ago? Who isn't the from the age of magic? Have no idea how long search for you did cut your hair, barely recognized you. Well, it's long story. And how did manage to hide your mana? So what's this? Isn't your mana flowing properly? So this is the reason. What bastard rape to put this on your bottle, Layden? Remove it that easily, mere magic tool. I'm just glad you're safe, election icon. Now that that's done, think we need to have little talk between us, do we? What are you talking about, Helen? Come now, son. Conversation is the best way to clear misunderstandings, isn't it? Let's calmly discuss Grants and his hobbit and not hatchling. No, see there, bit of stop behind the set. I'd listen, come with me. Ranson Leonard come. Twice dabbled it. The grandchild hobbit, not mere hatchling, let's have quite chat. Walk there, bit situation, I'm saying, willing to hear that situation, come with me. Late. Grandchildly groom. Not the point right now that I've regained strength, should take care of business first, Mr. Not racial. Didn't come back, so was worried. The atmosphere changed. Something's different now, you've got good instincts. Well, your hair is long again after all. What happened? Nothing much, go inside and get some sleep, okay? Where are you going? It's nothing need to worry about. Darkly. What the her? Hikami. Yeah, what's going on? You're not one of the maids charged of the inner quarters, we know that. What? How dare, where are the guards? Don't worry about those mutts, they're sleeping soundly. Tried to sell me off as her father's plaything, didn't you? Are asking to die, she pans are what catch doing her. You're dumber than maid if you can't grasp the situation. Mention come. You help. It hurts too. Consider yourself lucky I'm letting off this easy. What, got something to say? Ami at room con. We'll be leaving for the Marquisate now. Suit yourself. Didn't particularly offend me, so. Are sure about this? The lady family is. Right, tell your lord the Marquis. If he doesn't abandon his filthy tastes, his house will be annihilated. Understood, Russia. She's monster. Complete monster. One going kill me, two we're off to. Elton I can eat, just been waiting for to show again. Doing this or really asking that? Well, it's the gold coins I for from back then, he'll return them, that's obvious. But now need to pay the price. Hipont come close, so Annie. Spare, don't worry, killing doesn't make money me. Please calm your temper, just bit melody can, even knowing how they treated me off. The introduced has tried to like property, and that kind of transaction is considered perfectly normal here, maid she then buys. But the intent is the problem, she wanted to sell me off twice for her father agree with that. That's refused, that should have ended it if we lash out just because we're angry, hiding identity becomes pointless. Yes, there's no need to hide anymore, huh? Eddie's back. Ikami. What happened to your face? Alpha was the thing is. Was this your doing? Illusion diet. That was solid surprise attack. No stop. Was sure price attack like that. Most won't even realizes how they died. L'action are sure you're really hobbit. Voice dabbled it. With surprise attack like that, Telgoons come. Most people wouldn't even know how they died. Are really hobbit. Adi refuses to move. Truly the pinnacle of natural flow. Oh, enough already. Fatherly brat, what did you even do? The nephew come. Judging from everything I've heard so far, he's father's father. Which means we're not related blood. That's all there is to it. Bonds stronger than blood ties us laymen. They have no intention of calling someone like you with no blood or bond grandfather platoon come. Not right. Mustn't do this, old isn't someone handle. Avida, please your love, of course you adopt someone exactly like yourself. Dart this father-child Corey adopted shower grandson with. Very well, like manga. You regardless don't punish someone whose mind isn't intact. Oh, mind. Keep defining her, just your child realize what condition in we even. How dare who the hell? Don't worry child, your dad will heal right, just hold still. Like Manbedo Fuden call. Incredible holy power. Not is it magic? Iba? Not more than that. That severe psychic spell one I couldn't do anything about even with all divine power. And he's healing her instant. Voice starkly. How do you feel, child? It's like there's fog clouding head. Like man bit of failure, oh. Amateur, move aside if you don't want to say so. Don't like forcing things on someone either. Well, it's not like really. This was cause black magic, it's deeply rooted your side, shit'll be tricky. Lighten magic black. Light manga yo. And we to fix it, forcing fragmented memories back together could speak her mind and body silence. Do think I'm on your level, mustn't. Alright, use that curious meerkats then. What are going to do? What do you mean what? First sit down, arms getting tired. Free to dispel for moments, light this watch closely. Free it lets you. Is manbio live your life all over again. Food. Repeating entire life is nothing like manipulating memories, it's on another level entirely. The domain of creating whole new world. He created such spell. That not something human should tamper with. Mingea. Yeti. Itun Khan. Think need rest. Boying the first time in seen her platoon, who knows, maybe reliving her life, brought back some memories. I'm not Haba, how would know what she's thinking on. Think understand. If real life really lets live your entire life again, then you'd feel all the emotions and choices you've gone through all over again. Ikimi and Beo don't think could handle those emotions. F's interrupting, is that so? The Hobbit emotions. Told you have no idea, but your friend of child right first, sorry. Yes, name is Lana Squadenberdum, but two. You're not human, are you? She didn't tell you. The all-powerful, wise gold dragon election when just gold level head H. Like Mingade. What nonsense that dragon. And this is Father King Artie, he's not someone need to worry about, that's how introduce me. Oh, right now's not the time to be chatting king. This is problem guest. Laymenbeo, you're Norway registered guest to tell us to hear the ha. Yeah. Action come. Are you defying authority? Of course, please calm down, ready. New of kick out can't hotel puns on mutual widow patrons that just guests out of the bow. Will this solve the problem? Like man Buddha will compensate the other guests. Poon come and clear the hotel immediately. Learn from this, you've lived this long and still don't understand Hobbit society. Yes, give learned valuable lesson today, father. It seems she has made contact with Dragon Festuncom. Maid presumed to be Grand Duchess Chilene, and young presumed to be Dragon engaged fight the Ruby's Eye Hotel according to the Defense Command's report. What? If she has met the dragon, a surprise attack on crates must be halted, and it would be better to proceed with the plan we had prepared beforehand. Cool way to turn her and the dragon's wrath toward Crummy. But unlike the original plan, the dragon has met her without hearing side of the story. So we must act quickly to convince the dragon the nation bears no guilty. Chums, go find her. Her anger must not be directed toward us. Voice darkly. Name is Mustang. Vice leader of the Heavenly Demon Cult platoon. Asked this the elder named Dago Pupai, who taught the sword not master the illusory sword you back. Did he pass away peacefully? Suppose not election come, he suffered greatly. If I had been there I could have ended his pain with single stroke, not I might even have him to the realm of extreme demonic mastery. The conflict with the cult leader. A series of small events piling. If I had paid just a bit more, Tiny Master would never have left the cult, and I would not have lost guy like that. General Eugene. He wouldn't have died either, he wouldn't have met me. Action. Was it wrong for me, assassin, to become obsessed with swords worship from the start? If not for that choice, things wouldn't have come this far. Maybe I should have just lived as unit wrong choices. Come one after another, bringing misfortune to myself and everyone else. Father once told me, humans possess blessing from the gods that dragons were never granted a blessing, yes. A blessing known as forgetting. The immature human mind cannot bear to remember everything, and so forgetting is blessing. See, so because all the deeds and memories she had long forgotten came flooding back once she struck going so much but dangerously her brain could overload, leading to mental collapse or loss of self. Wouldn't that make her fend worse off? That won't happen, foolish son. How sure, when looked through her memories saw she has lived for 90 years. Of course standards she's still like child. But even Hobbit becomes numb to most emotions after living that long, or saying all humans are like that. Yet she's your daughter, isn't she? Don't know the realm she's reached, the Grandmaster rank, yes, the highest realm any being reached short of dragon. Her mental fortitude can't be measured, hobbies standards still can't help, but worry should go comfort her person, forget it. You're of different race, no matter what, never say truly understand each other, better to just leave her be, she'll find her own way out. So right now I'm no help to have her all. That right, I'm dragon. Understanding the human heart may be beyond me. Soon Khan. It will be hard, but this father believes will overcome the pain. Man may not be human, and may not truly understand your heart. Seeing like this pains me deeply. Sober to our crying father. I'm just glad, added your father. And I'm truly glad that your daughter, he would keep acts like egos. Stop already, dragon. This unbelievable, enjoying the howl icky, she's turned back into her original uncle form. Yeah. Not it's just that, thank goodness. She have been found out, saw too. Marquis Jams is here looking for us, platoon. Father, leave this to me, lead the way, girl named Lannis Cuban Setson, or whatever it was at Squadenberg. Such crushing pressure. Every thought that tiny head of yours flatiron. Foreign shall not be granted audience with daughter, but see every thought that tiny head of yours. Ill with the fact haven't told me the whole truth later. And here's message from daughter listed carefully, Festoon Khan. If anything happens to Simeon, the last remaining tie with Foreign will be severed. Is that a good thing? Least it means the tie remain if Simeon is left alone. Kicked out. Is it over? We're radiating incredible presence back there, don't worry, handled it, delivered your words exactly as said them. Us, but what are doing, packing already, not rest bit longer, we even rented out the whole hotel. Tie, it's fine now, tie. To where now we must punish that arrogant one who deceived me and decided you heading like. Yeah. Farna was going to, but and there's somewhere I want to go first, starting legs, arms slow. Want to reassure those who are worried about me, fiction Khan. Choice Parkway. Itun come. Silver father, it's been while, your grace, Grand Duchess, where have been all this time? Where's Carl? Is out on the battlefield, is that so? Then what are two doing here? Mean there were a lot of monsters outside the castle, is everyone gathered here instead? Itun nuts. Or Tanger's orders, what? Sissy Dirk lady. Tanger usurpation. Yes, but for some reason Lord Carl seems to be following Lord Tanger's orders without question. Father, let's go. Alright, we're going to see that shady fellow, right? Vizun Kanha are leaving just me behind. Grand Duchess, your grace, it's nothing, maybe I shouldn't release transformation they have. Can tattoo connect demon run. As caress unleash demon. You count. Impressive. Teleportation. That is brief moment. Even the demon realm there aren't many who show that level of power. Intriguing. To think that mere hobbit could produce power of this level. Aitunkan. Just now what was that? Is coming against. Tuanu. Is quite unusual technique. Thought it's useless. Again teleportation. It was somewhat entertaining even if we're just hobbit election. At ground. It's pulling me in. Feudal act that place is no longer the land no. Atun. Here. Anya. What is this? It's been broken. Is his. The realm of the hobbit. Leonard come. Oise Parkway. Understand Kai. So just 1 year left most. Yes your grace. Is it really worth enduring hiding your face and wearing such imposing armor or not knight who values honor, but mage who pursues knowledge and mana? That is true but before that. Simply subject who loves homeland. Is that so? There was once great general named Yojin. More than own father election con he was the respected most. Surprising. For this arrogant one to respect someone that deeply. Wonder who could earn more respect from than even Gold Dragon. Vanjai he was who devoted his loyalty and love to his sovereign and his nation, and yet though loyal he was ensnared traitors branded rebel and met his end on the executioner's block. That sense it is fortunate caress, has no treacherous ministers. Even when opinions clashed their passion, was always for the glory of the nation, not personal gain, because two were like, that all two gave respect to the emperor. Respected him. The emperor. 1 year later. As promised shall take your head. We'll be waiting for you. Little habit. Indeed Okaminji. Aitunkan. Kinetic. Let's see we're head. Artie. How is Artie here? Don't tell me you've come for amusement. So feeble Zuka. This pitiful body even hobbit with some sword skill could cut down. Amanda is it because the original host's soul hasn't been completely devoured yet though the body is stolen fragments of the mind still linger, could it be this hobbit had such noble convictions or perhaps not it simply that body cannot fully manifest this realm such old hobbit willpower, is no hindrance to me. Oh then that must be it. You've grown weaker than before. To come again even after what happened years ago. As world domination truly, your only pastime do intend to hinder me again. There is no one here who opposed me and yet you did even though couldn't fight full power what are trying to say. Haven't savored such excitement millennia so don't worry Elfin. Don't intend to interfere with just, yet only hope we're not weaker than were back then. You really think mere creature bound to this wood could hope to triumph against the demon kind me? So to send your full power. Like Mangolo let it become true game. Atun. You're it. And me you. Ark escaped it. Worcester fool. Your grace. This is the worst possible outcome perhaps the express downfall. Hall Green Gate and Iblis. Manlias. Do not despair. It is not over yet. Any situation never gives a price for survival. That's me the Witch of Truman. Fashion. Minerva Mental. Son over here. That ended quickly yes we're heading straight to Truman to Florian. I've debt to collect from Minerva. But then let's come here we'll tear them apart limb. Not alone what nonsense who knows what filthy traps they prepared. They just walk peacefully. Father do keep wondering about we need to head to drama once fell and the weather's nice I just took walkily. Said have debt to collect right that's true. Then act like proper creditor, show some intimidation. Don't listen son, the old man's been crooked since forever. Egg. Rat Archley. How dare speak to your father that way, so what do you suggest we do? Isn't there something perfect lying right there to be acted? Don't pretend hurt. What do you mean? We must relocate His Majesty immediately. So it comes to that, we'll escort His Majesty to the Fruit Palace. And we'll need the magic corp's strength evacuating the people as well. They'll give the order once. What would have me do? Restore the Coronites. You mean it impossible? What, they may not be on par with the Grand Duchess, but their minds have already been shattered once. Fine way, only then will life be bargaining chip election. Can you life? You spaces. Each single life save the empire and its cheap price. Well, no matter what it takes, good now. Her loyalty is far greater than expected. Woman like her cannot be shaken. Minimize the time, only small valuables can count with that huge load baggage provide well nations. White fans, but we have notes to fauna, then stay here and let. We'll be hurry and move her tents, military provided. 7 time can't keep this as this. I even possible huff huff huff. To move all of the frame citizens single day. If got the breath to talk, cast another spell huff. Or Green Leak. Must rest. You've already exhausted ourselves. Tell working His Majesty, the nobles, and even the cultural relics, you've spent far too much mana. Elliot. There is no time as long as there are still active magic circles cannot stop. Even little faster. Let command be. For Dragon. Choice darkly. Look how imposing is it, can't even lift your head. You come, that's true indeed. No, not all. She'll come. Like Mingdale. Do you have anything to say to come end it all with just life? Earth come. Interesting. Archley. Stay still. Told not to move highness. These with just life Ados. Like Menley. What if refuse? What I can give you is only this much. Making. Lekmji. Can't die yet before that there's something then hand over to me, right? Marianus. Your Highness, bring them to me. Yes, yes, Your Highness. What the? Atun. What did do to these people? So it failed, I bless, they were one on the high risk of escape. Mental. Magic was used. Estune. How did someone like Andasan, what was that ogle? Let's take a look. Want me to restore their minds, right? Yes, believe they were subjected to something similar to what went through. Unlike you, it's not dark magic. It'll be much easier to cast high-level magic without even basic gestures and enough to pile people once you're on. Don't tell me. That kid is also dragon. It's done. Or what is this where? You're conscious now. Our Kazakh, I knew I could count on Mulir safe. Turns out, fought with dying isn't the resolve die, so wouldn't be that easy burden. I don't say useless things. Marina Burton soon. She's dying. She is healed. How no, not me directly, but CIN, if you're so proud of your magical prowess, this shouldn't be problem. Or sparing. Minerva seems to have lost consciousness, so deliver the message instead. Yes, Grand Duchess. Minerva, this punishment ends here. Recover, and compose yourself. Don't ever think you'll receive mercy second time. Don't ever think you'll receive mercy second time to Khan. Father, let's head back for now. I'd rather and share drink with friends. Ah, it's been a while, and who's this adorable girl? Old air. Father. Father, please just moment. Fine, won't interfere. Vec. Father lo this girl. Lesson father if you'd a error. A man be. Son may have forgiven you but I never will. Take her and leave cat. Because son spared your life ill do the same. Itu kan. I commendly. Good Johnny. Ina still alive. Your Highness forgive me. Oh no way. I far. I commend thee out. No. Everyone teleport now. Dare to pay the price for offending dragon's pride. Sissy Capital of drama Florian to way impossible. This can't be the capital 600,000 I've so. Lazian has fallen. Your Highness. 600,000 say to code. Like men be impressive that managed to evacuate that many quickly shut your mouth. Your Highness do you even realize what you've done centuries of? Yo turned hundreds of thousands of homes into ash. You were angry me weren't yo then kill melt. But to blame anywhere else for someone who summoned meteor and destroyed centuries of history that's laughable. The cities wiped out your meteors had over 1,000,000 lives combined. Isn't racing over 600,000 bit ridiculous? The decision to summon those meteors. If you dare claim it was the elves' responsibility, you'd better shut your mouth right here. We're the one who declared war supreme commander. The one who leads war bears both its burden and its glory too. That's politics. Don't tell me don't even grasp that. As I don't kill you what use is killing someone already prepared to die. So live and suffer Ados. Spend the rest of your life regretting sins too vile to even speak. Despair every time wake and find you're still alive. Let the weight of your guilt crush you. Will know no rest. Curse forever. Astar. Aha. Yes that's it. Yan to hell, soon come down over and over. Scream louder. Like man lie let your wails be music. Drama fruit summer palace. Actually crawled back alive at state. Chatai and dragged before his majesty strange wasn't Elaine's destruction part of your grand plan Ulfin. When Brahmates once proposed wiping out Florian, did think wouldn't no try to pin the blame on me to justify relocating the capital. That was relocation project. Year-long rehiginous migration notches we barely seventh where everything people and else can't compare this to what just happened where we barely saved the people and lost everything else lost. The people who came here have nothing to close on their backs how will take responsibility for them. And what about fruit's citizens who must now accept them? Fair point for elves as long as we have forests we survive hadn't thought that far. Of course, it's been quite some time since we left the forest quite bit of time has passed since then rebuilding Elaine is impossible. So tie me and drag me away Platoon Kun alone will bear all responsibility. Yutong still works see. Gambled with the empire and lost everything not worthy of healing pathetic. You really think death will bring peace? Not live let the weight of your sins crush with every breath you take. So live and suffer do as wish. Well then Ari. Excuse me consider this payback for when broke resty. Oh still holding grudge over that broke it yourself with that sloppy attack. Now that's more like you. Follow me if that's what want drive to his majesty. Still hate this platoon calm the feelings mutual. Your Highness we have contact with the mercenary knights who lost. Don't worry even if the entire Caress Royal Guard was mobilized they wouldn't be able to do anything about it unless Duchess Coria herself person rally steps and that is. If the mercenary captain was right and reasons really behind the monsters then it's highly likely they clashed with their knights now the unit should have reached Gordon. But isn't she drama right now with the dragon which means nothing too serious would happen. Still this is the second day we've had no report, there might be unexpected development. Then send Rose and Camel to investigate those two should be able to wrap it quickly understood Marquis inside Moo. Your Highness urgent hole. What happened could it be another threat to His Majesty Fletch and Comforian? The capital of Lima has been wiped out. Toy starkly. As lebbish. Now was I'm talking about cat. He bring moke beer over here, that's strange, just whole Mike did like drinking, but give never seen him this excited. And he usually sipped it slowly like team to bring barrel. I tune we been come through hell. Like Manhwa we were tortured pretty badly, it was nightmare, we thought we'd have to endure it until came you were torture. Obviously. After we held out for a bit they switched to mental magic, we couldn't even feel pain anymore. I'm not sure if that's blessing or curse. Dark feeling better from the hangover really overdid it this time alright. Was losing to me yet that much shock, another bottle of Galley's model I'm too trying to wash away the pain with drink. Well can't say don't get it. He got anything stronger than beer, only dark gets how feel. This little brat drinks like grown when she's with big guys. Etan con. It's still smelling of milk is drinking wine. I know I have to make living, but do I really have to sell wine to kids like this? Hear me bring milk drinks, yes right away didn't auto. Ek mangy forget it not job to raise other people's kids. Happy bakery tuck. Running smoothly. Oh sir look happy today, how look like just cured your constipation, ya Michael. Don't things like that look? Feeling refreshed sir, haze. Father didn't heal them properly, what are talking about magic is flawless, just leave them. They're just drunk oralo. That right, it's been so long since had drink with son, no need to get made. Move aside petty. Hey bring me cut of went another where to just joined the party another. Must have teleported around like crazy, clear everything up play tune. Yeah, the city full of elves was something else which made it all the easier to blow it away. Teleport. Blow what away had nothing important, just taught them some manners, that's all. What the I didn't notice under that rag cloak, but clothes she's gorgeous, some kind of noble. I tune come. What if I come and be telethon? Who the hell are you? Brommates, what are doing here brommates? Could this guy be dragon too like father? Hey are such okay, something just passed through body. And golden bay startly adapt turn into each lar entrance, brokenly we soar pact of friendship is so angry, let's just have drink together territory rubble. Don't change the looking to the hell direct place host Colson's, when was that your territory? They swear humans and elves one together die down calm. Stay your Claire Dan own. Yes, words aren't enough, want just talking. Know the law, invade another's territory, and destroy it without permission and pay with your life. For what law about damn talking? What's this now? Ian cunt. That swing was meant to kill. Little brat dare attack me. Like Manhwa, you're the one who showed killing intent first. Cops was getting bored since Minerva didn't even resist, but this is perfect. Damn it. Atun. Like Manbe as expected. Grandmaster. Lesson. One wrong move, and I really might lose head. How? Laid rap Pete Sortera. I'll start burning that neck of yours. Stop it before regret it for the rest of your life. He quid can't, then artist if wish to step for he'll gladly take on regret, find him. He's your future son-in-law, do really want to turn your daughter against you? Amarade. This guy is seriously no wait, I'm telling you, ask him yourself, if you don't believe me. Looks like things have calmed down, right? Seems like it. Phew, thought was going to die right after barely making it back alive. Yeah, we really see dragons way too often for something that's supposed to be one's lifetime. Even so forgiving hobbit who dared raise sword to dragon would shatter pride. Hey bromates, don't dare call son hobbit, and your pride, there's something far more important sitting over there. What say days who outweigh anything? iTunes Comet's been time, Karachi. You've grown stronger since last we met, Sid, let's talk. I'm so dead. Toy starkly. Still stirring trouble side with son, the lair's entrance got smashed. Isn't it about time grew up and carried yourself like the ancient you're destined to become? Ancients should carry themselves with dignity. He given any own business why I being dragged into a sent dwarf to fix it storm here to make scene. Minding your own business, you don't make me laugh, Floor Conwell. Maybe not entirely. And you white quiet are defying me now, Nan an elder. Just been busy lately, and when he was nearby I came to see him. Nothing mope, we haven't done anything this time. Busy ho, what kind of scamming are plotting this time? Give. Enough, tire of cleaning after two to breaking those nearly ancient feels pointless. Not elder, you've got it even moved lair left the past behind me. Moved right, want your lair near for insult to need, yes, relocated closer to drama. I've just been busy refurbishing, nothing shady. When did this brat move? Don't tell him, less 6 years ago. Refurbishing, I mean who? Birds of feather flock together, son's wild troublemaker. And his friends just as bad dragged into this. That brat even once poisoned his father's drink. Elder, not that wicked utter trash. What kind of lunatics are these people? And they've got kids on top of it all. Give got no clue either. The world's doomed. Fix that door before it falls apart. Bring us another bottle of wine and another pound of birth. Yes, right away, sir. Oh, actually prepared something special for you, elder. May present and now telleth and con, what is it? This royal primal whole 9 bottles. Rarer than red dragon wine, Luigi. Good kids, they'll enjoy this to the last drop. That's exactly what was hoping for too. Son gave me just 1 bottle and laced it with poison. Was just your better than son. That treacherous brat. May take leave now, of course, if you're busy ahead. Woo, looks like the job's done. Freedom, may hike. Wait, sir, drink and other from liquor here. Places. Bob Royal Drama Election. Royal Gem. Close for the day. Whoa, as expected from wine brewed the drama royal family. This is divine. Seriously, how do they even make this stuff? Want to learn the method amok? I'd love to learn how they make it. They say even the elves' secret brewing techniques are mixed in. Took blot not. Fools, instead of savoring such fine drink you're just chugging it down your throats. What waste, ignorant buffoons. Go, Cory. He's son, but I must admit even watching him drink looks charming. I love how festoon boldly he gulps it down. Hey kids, don't offer your grandpa drink, or at least talk to him. Awkward silence. If you've got something to say, then say it. I've never seen grandpa looking like little girl before. So mean, don't like how look. To be hung on something as shallow as appearances. How very hobbit-like of you, but like this appearance of mine. Because cutely, look who's talking, you're the one hung on appearances. Still don't appreciate being addressed so casually, brat who practically grandson. Well, come, so tell me, what does your ideal grandfather look like? Ideal grandfather, huh? Never really thought about it, but he should have dignity, effortless aura of wisdom that only years grant, warm expression and embracing presence. It'd be even better if he had the seasoned insight from years of experience, few wrinkles, well-kept beard, and maybe old fading scar or two. Could it be that what you're is? This form con. Is this the kind of grandfather had mind? He's gone no that long. This isn't him, maybe drank too much. Son. Ethan. Felt guilty for not being there when he passed. Couldn't ease his final suffering platoon. Ever since relighting past life. The confusion and regret have worn me down. Just wanted to see him once more. So you're the assassin everyone feared. You back the illusion blade master, the one who first showed me what human warmth was. The one who moved only for sake. Fandom I'd no batillage. Just once more. Noted, believe it was peeled. Master. See warhead. You suffered enough, hadn't you? Church. Was scared some unknown old not keen if you could ever return. But still can't accept it, sauce. I still here. While master suffered somewhere without me. I wasn't there with not even your final moments ill. His emotions overwhelmed him, so put him to sleep. They'll carry him to bed. I'll keep drinking, but don't finish everything in election come. Yeah. Iris he's going to steal son away this ray hap not eel. Whoa, that was one rare to behold. They'll leave it dark crying his eyes out he must strong clot alright let's little mood and keep drinking this and get over here notebook writing friends sows tell a musclehead dumb grandable how. If seen it before back when dark was cursed cob. Snip pickok soon stay Elton Hicks sob. Wait, what medium crying to Nuskull to hell. Steph what would men know anyway. Turned into gruff stern old with gentle face so. On to you brats adorable Martini lord. The rooming O-rings. Namha. Destroyed it. Wife Lorien. Yes, your majesty. Minerva Mantle, do you have anything to say? Nothing, your majesty, please take head and uphold the law and the honor of the empire. Hey. He, the honor of the empire, say your majesty. Since when was this empire truly ruled? The crown isn't at the hands of your military and magic divisions. Your majesty, how even say that, your majesty, please take back such dreadful words. I knight-bound oath. Knight who separates duty from loyalty. Your political soldiers, Elton. If we're to execute you, would your army still obey me? Of course, your majesty, the army serves the crown, not Mel. Minerva not so naive as to believe the military would remain wholly loyal to me. Best they would turn on one another before pledging themselves to me. Your majesty, he's not wrong. I gave the military too much power. And to Green Lake. If we're to kill you, would the mage division obey me, considering that the elves are the mage division? That is, they'd probably return to the forests. Since predecessors' reign I had entrusted all but domestic affairs to your kind, and that's what made the empire powerful. We're all brilliant, without question. Wyoming would be the poorest of decisions. The fall lies with me, to your trusting completely. It's time step down some and the crown prince could come. You've called all here because the fate of nation is stake. You surely heard the rumors now Drone's capital Florian has been annihilated. Let's hear the report from Marquis Verdi of Intelligence. It began with the disappearance of Duke Dark of the Cora Duchy. With her the Cora Grass power gone missing, victory came easily to us. But the problem is this: learned she had deep bond with Gold Dragon of original rank. Sources say the dragon's power borders on ancient level, and ancient is impossible, original even terrifying rank enough. And you're saying that Gold Dragon destroyed Florian? Yes, Prime Minister, she went missing, Truman. And it seems the dragon believes Crom was involved her disappearance. The real issue is whether its wrath has ended. The real issue is whether the dragon's wrath has subsided. Unless she returns, its rampage will continue indefinitely according to Intelligence Division. What does that mean? The next target is yes. A nation foreigns. If for her disappearance Empire was Grass' strongest rival, the dragon could easily suspect us. As this meeting was called urgently, for all we know the dragon could appear over relax any moment. We shall withdraw to safety. It's not evacuation of the capital, just temporary withdrawal. No need to be overly concerned. Once the issue with the dragon is resolved, His Majesty will return once. There won't be any major repercussions like full relocation. See, if it's just withdrawal that's relief, then at least we don't have to move everything again. ICN. Well, this is quite something. Arif didn't think we'd have helped this way. Still, there's no reason to down bit of good fortune when it comes knocking. Prepare the way for the descent of the Demon. The next target will be Nation Eco. Until she went missing, reason greatest rival was Nation Forens. Isn't it likely the dragon will blame us? That's exactly called everyone here for emergency meeting. The dragon might even appear above relax right now. We must stand together. Floissy Parkway. What about the Duchy of Chilean Flavor? We've had no report from Western, so it seems the dragon didn't head there after destroying Florian. We need to figure out the dragon suddenly destroyed Florian. For now all we do is wait and trust the operatives we deployed. Drama. This rate the dragon would appear any moment. How us to apologize longer? Expect wait. No word from the mercenary captain yet. No news yet, I'm afraid. Where could that guy be right now? What's he sigh? Really need right now? Ayatun Khan. Oi. What the hell do I do even if I was completely Sousa? I'm 80, what was I? And I'm wait now that think about it. This is all that brat's fault, he dared to take on Master's form. I'll make him paw for this, will tear him apart myself. Son, sleep well over here, come. What's with guys, look up Yoko. Ha. Good morning, deal, what happened to your face, did get into fight ya? I got bit of beating from elder artist, he said we were being too reckless. I'm fine, tough a bit honestly, well not that we were treated, he was wrong unfairly either. Still surviving the wrath of dragon is quite the achievement, don't think to come, he doesn't care whether you're a woman or not. Father did be friends just because felt like it, hey hear me out first, it's not what think did sleep well. Face to talk to me must been exhausted yesterday, don't master sit. I said don't, never mind, take a care of yourself first. Yes, understood. Now your breakfast should skip it, play. No way. Don't even know what to say. Is something wrong? L'action, not anything all. Charmable Majesty, please retract full statement. Giving the throne, how lolly, you even suggest that the empire is on the verge of collapse. If our Majesty doesn't hold the center, the entire foundation will fall apart. Your Majesty. What is on here? How far have driven His Majesty to such despair? Dating terrible news. What is it speaking? This is the throne room. That is well. Are you hesitating in front of me, Crown Prince? Now I see exactly how far arrogance has platooned come, and His Majesty spoke of the throne. Your Highness misunderstand, this be about military affairs, report to His Highness right now, what are you waiting for? Finally decided to end the play, after all Emperor is nothing more than puppet on strings. Majesty, please forgive insolence. Present reporting chimeras have been discovered, the ruins of Florian. Chimeras, what about them? Those unstable creatures that barely count as living, how is that urgent? Show him Elliot. Yes, this footage came from the ref. Those things are chimeras. Idiot, just the stone wall. Yes, your Majesty, they're devouring inorganic materials, stone, metal, anything they find. A euphotic dip. Afen come. Usi de babi. Your Majesty, urgent news, girl chimeras have been discovered, the ruins of El Priane. Those things are chimeras. Well, judging from that footage, few soldiers won't be able to handle them. Titans must be deployed no matter what, but all Titan production bases Elysian were destroyed. The only Titans remaining are those currently owned the Lord's Ave. So we can't afford to waste Titans that can't be replenished. That's right, your Majesty. So you're suggesting we abandon the ruined capital since we've already relocated? As head of the military, that is judgment, of course, will obey any imperial order. Platoon come cannot make such decision on own. Please, your Majesty, lead us through the situation. Elysian is capital. Even if it lies ruins, its place we must reclaim. Will not allow mere chimeras to defile it. Shall issue royal decree lesson. Commander-in-Chief Minerva Carla, head of the Magic Division, Green Lake. Yes, hold please, Majesty, command. Use all your strength to exterminate the chimeras and reclaim Florian. Voice darkly. It said the capital, Truman Florian, was destroyed. Gold Dragon. Massive city surrounded, defensive magic circles wiped out, single breath from Dragon Gold 1. No way, it can't be. Yes, it must have been ancient class. Other, what do we do? Ancient dragon, can we even fight such thing? Ancient dragon is the very embodiment of magic itself. We as magicians cannot possibly face it. The first priority is to find out that dragon attacked Florian. If it attacked without reason, that would mean the dragon is controlling the rampaging monsters, the worst possible scenario. That means, don't tell me, the dragon skull. Two is humanity itself. Still, we can't just sit and do nothing. Let's at least do what we can. Billiard, yes. Despite deploying most of the forces to suppress the monster rampage, our results have been far from ideal. Therefore propose large-scale recruitment of mercenaries. But both Argon and Forint have already absorbed the majority of mercenaries. Where do expect to find more? Lord Caspian is right. However, have any have heard of mercenary group called Crowdeden come? Crowd mean from the Darren Kingdom. Yes, the one that moves freely across the Iron Curtain surrounding the Darren Empire. The Crow Mercenary Corps. You've heard of them, the strongest mercenary corps on the Western continent. Some even say they have direct contact with the Empire itself, but heard they're few number unless they're all owner-level warriors. If they're as powerful as rumors claim, it's worth. But is it realistic? We've already made contact. Now all we need is the Senate's approval. He'll ask, is there anyone who objects? Hierarch, proceed you. Yes, High Chancellor. The mage corps are ready as for the knights. With commander like this, what I expect? Shut up. Once finished treatment, we'll depart immediately. If we head to Florian, this place will be completely defenseless. We don't know what Forint might do. What are saying you'll defy the royal decree. We'll need to take one precautions, Marina. I'm assigning it to you. What is it? Simple. Spread rumor Forint's that the mad dragon who destroyed Florian has chosen Relax as his next target. Will Paul. Hyun. Could it really be that master was reincarnated? Every one of his expressions is plot exactly the same. Nah, that's real of course, he stole memories after all. The not now. But still, the more look him the calmer feels it. That's uncomfortable, but if you see master again, I'll endure it. Even if human intelligence can't compare to dragons. To think mere appearance could have effect Platoon. Not if I keep letting this continue. That damned father of mine might steal away own son. Aye, what are doing son? Father. What are doing here? Father are acting distant. Told to call me dad. Came out because Monsieur Cowbout walked together. Lost thought, didn't even notice came. Can't even remember the last time we took walk together. If you want to walk, do it alone. I'm busy. Why are you've been daydreaming all day, Loon? What do how get your attention? Well, gas are busy. You'll be heading to Forint soon after all. Forint's asked the ones who imprisoned were from Forint's. We have to teach them lesson. Don't think. Who knows? Well, what do you mean who knows? Just forgive them after what they did. Fude and son. Flo Parkway. Who knows ejection con? Who knows? After what they die and you're just letting them son. Oh baby. Ah, there are Sir Dark dinner. The preparations are already complete thanks to your 4 friends. Yes. Dinner's all real ready to departing now. Oh yes. Everything's ready. We depart any moment. Tell us the coordinates, sir. Sha. Alright, let's head for Relax first. Yes. Yes, Carol, a pile of pellets. A tear. Only if grandfather comes with us. And fine if that's what wants son. Joyce darkly. Rex Platoon. I. Where's Mom? Is this Carola? Could it be we got the wrong coordinates? Never mess coordinates I've used before. Or I've. What's going on? Never heard of war breaking out. Forint's the war with Caress isn't over yet, but still Caress isn't even fighting Forint right now. This looks more like invasion. Excuse me, may I ask something, huh? But how? Platoon a lot. What, we're just travelers who arrived. Relax. Did something happen here? All. What happened? Ask. Well, that crazy evil dragon that destroyed Elysian is now targeting Relax next. That's what Nanan. Okay, then they say the royal order's already been given. Wait, you're not ill beyond trying to rob me? Way busy man, are you? No bite. Sir, is it true that dragons made there's no way off, and if evil creature went made, shouldn't it become kind instead? Fool, have already forgotten what did not long who what did. Not I never mentioned Karaden. And how do think they know that rumors spread fast among hobbies? That's how do mean assure. Florian destroy. Still evil insane dragon, huh? They sure got that part right. What is nonsense that? Impressive Minerva to pull such scheme this situation. Well, let's to the castle first, Michael. What's it? Grace the dragon has arrived with the Duchess of Cora Platoon. What, where are they? They're the first guest. Hall must send for Jams. They'll leave it to him. If it's Marquis Valencia's, the gold dragon didn't even let him meet the Duchess of Cora last time, are sure. Didn't say the Duchess herself came this time. That means she's willing to talk now. Platoon, he's the only one in his kingdom who kept friendly relations with her. Yeah. You've never seen him this tense before. Perhaps it's the weight of mission that could determine the fate of the kingdom. Wait, what's this? That mission? It must just be the joy of meeting the woman respect as the ideal knight. Nothing else are alright, Marquis. Hey there, hey Jams. Absolutely not. What are doing standing the door? Come in. It's been well, Jams. Yeah. Have been well, Duchess. How's Simeon doing? Thighs calves. He's doing well, and he's been seeing someone lately. Seeing someone who? What does this reaction? Don't tell me Simeon's rival. I too can. He seems close with Lady Given. Hard-headed man. Really? Wait, what even thinking? Get it together. It's honor to meet again. Please greet him first. He's Father Hugh. Apologies for not recognizing sooner. Jams Valencia's captain of the First Royal Guard of Foreign Ration. You're not easily fooled. Appearances, that's rare for Hobbit. The sudden anger. Did say something wrong? Nah, do keep thinking weird things. I'd like to treat a meal. Would that be acceptable? He'll look forward to it. Is it just me, or is there something really off about this, guys? It's good to hear Jams is handling things well. Yes, sir. I've also heard the dragon praise Emperor Agrippa I wine served miss before dinner, or he should. It's the finest wine. Joins history only. Boilslivko. From the looks of things, we cancel the evacuation plan. We might even calm the people's fears after all those rumors. There's one more issue, though perhaps minor. The Duchess expressed displeasure toward Marquis Baralded Druid from the southern region of Kerala. What connection could they have? Yes, apparently. When the Duchess escaped, his daughter intended to offer her to him as a concubine gift. I had checked it. If it's true, bind both of them and hand them over. That should make fine gift for canceling the evacuation. The Cora Knights are staying here, correct? Yes, Edison. They'll wonder if there's any need for your grace to meet them personally. Considering ties with the Duchess, it's best to establish relations with her knights too, and to assess their strength as well. What? No knocking. I am so full, might meet to die. No, right? So do the Cora Knights of the Empire. He cracked. Should we stand? Looks. Wait, someone like important. No way. Mikkel. Hafizes didn't want to come to the castle. Well, apologies, Duke. Rochester didn't mean to get the way of your duties. Heartless brat. How could away and never even send letter? That's because hated father. What father would ever hate his only son? This son. What's on here? Mike is the Duke's son. Well, we did seem noble, but I feel someone staring me. Actually noble not. It's all fault. Blame for your mother's absence. It's fault. I'm so glad came back alive too. Father. If you see that baby. Fight in him the way you are, Michael. This son. What is going on? Blaming for your mother's absence. That was fault. What, Mike? Father, that's what you've been saying. He always acted so knowledgeable about it. It turns out he really was nobleman. Still gives me chills. 1 vote for Agrippa, 1 vote for Royal Crumbs. Stay. I think they look somewhat alike. Wise and cun, but to think it was Michael. Come to think of it, someone here already seemed to know Michael. Don't seem like just simple attendant. It's clear you've been well educated. Almost like someone from noble family. Who? Anthony Talila. Ah, Anthony. Well, he did say Mike seemed noble few times. Anyway, since we still have business with the Marquis and his daughter, let's stay few more days. Let's give Mike some time. Joyce darkly. Mylan. Mike has returned. The boy who ran away unable to endure his training has come back as the Grand Duchess' personal knight. Mother. Father still doesn't know left. What do you mean to? Simply couldn't endure father's indifference anymore. Oh, so. Van Kun. Why his hair both? It looks just like yours. No way. Hank Lovelace this way. Both behind some trace of myself. Don't say such things. Heard what the priest said. Can't live much longer. Just when finally became strong enough to beat Lady Liza. How unfortunate. Marilyn. Mikhail, please. Mikhail, it has come to your child. I'm sorry for not being there with you. Marilyn. Stand and call yourself. What on earth are what? This isn't training. It's just venting. Angel. Insolent brain. Yeah. It is venting. Every time I see your hair I'm reminded of Merlin. A wife who became refuge platoon. Who made me forget Liza. She died because oil. Tibigya. That's right. Outside training hours deliberately avoided you because of hair color supposed. I'm sorry platoon, come forget. What's the point now? Your brace sock. What is it? Urgent message led to. I'll take leave, shouldn't be here for this. Wait, okay, thank you. Large scale battle is said to be taking place Florian. Large scale 1. Isn't that place already ruined, wasteland, reduced to dust? Who could they possibly be fighting? They're said to be facing off against titans, creatures, not even monsters, but something entirely new. What something fighting titans? Do you even realize what you're saying? It's possible. It's Chimera, according to the Magic Division. Chimera. No, that mentioned it. There was report that the foremost Chimera researcher Ilias's disappeared few years ago. Yes, that's right, drama. The magician. Did that do something true more? Could Ilias's be behind this platoon? Platoon. Rather overversely. Still alive, looks like everyone else around here is dead. A light barely breathing, it seems. Good timing. Take off the helmet, let's see the proud face. Shit. Swalaha. Powderly. Toys debabi. It's been while. Bonet. What's going on? Election. Is the situation bad enough that happened to all me? Artie has appeared. That's strange. Then are still alive. He said he'd be looking forward to it. Descent completely for me. Become satisfying plaything. Valuing. Madeline Orha, he's saying he'll just stand and let the demon got fully personed. The Dragon King, how amusing you that oak. Openly feel like watching that arrogant bastard's back break. Your plan is progressing properly, right? Of course. The hobbies will everything they to kill the Chimera. But that's exactly what planned. Those chimeras are the living sacrifices for person. This is see darkly. Action kun. Yeah. Manhwa. And. A50s. Yeah. Fully based her. How dare you? These leech-like things are carry off Sveo too. Many of core. Are right. Even if I'll cut off their heads, they don't die. Don't just smash them into pulu. Oh wait. Teamwork nice. Mean or. Ari. Ari. Spearing eye. Say salamander. Ellison Khan. Madeline or. Such annoying creatures, unless destroy both the cores, the head and chest, they'll keep regenerating. Or Green Lake. Ardana. They'll rush me, Telethon, I'm done now. Magic corpse, brace yourselves. Lightning storm, mama weor. Right, Link. Edison. Incredible, can't believe he cast magic strong enough to shake even titans and over such huge area platoon, and all one person. Good, the Chimera has stopped moving, let's take them out one who. Manhwa. What the? Funkan. What the hell are you? Can't vow tellily from it has been while master. This voice. Lord Ellison come. Then. Flizy Parkway. It really is your land. Yes, circuit land. Or no. There no way could still be alive. What on earth happened? Do you know how much grieved after losing notes? Not alive, and your feelings longer have any significance to what I become. What? Shukada. Death Knight being that seeks knight's honor for the sake of powerful master's life. Knight. Solicit darkly. Chapman paper, it's been while. That voice. Captain, no way you are alive. It's been while since I've ripened Brian all. Shot ran. Don't waver, the thing isn't him. The captain died the day of it. Yes, chat ran. Be shaken before the enemy, you're still inexperienced. Aren't ashamed of the dragon slayer emblem on your shoulder. I would come. Will enthrone Captain Lion and Smear. No way, both of them died. Are they acting as enemies and Captain Lion is master? The owners are starting to panic. The chimera is starting to move. If the titans don't fight properly, we have no chance of winning. Ashura. Commander Minerva, snap out of it all. Minerva, hold of yourself. Don't let the enemy's dirty magic sway you. That would be troublesome. Oh, Lord Greenlake. Hudin Khan. Honor as expected of elf. If we're human, mage wouldn't have even reacted. You'd have been sliced clean half instantly. You, the black mage who served under Minerva, is all of this you're doing? Not then. Don't tell me Minerva, not Lady Minerva, knows nothing of this. Everything is according to the will of Master Lord Kinetic. Elvis. You come. So this was the secret spell you said we're working on. If you're talking about those Death Knights, they only had help from LA. True work is the Chimera. Chimera, I never receive report. Well, it's simply because that person right there didn't report it. What? The Incun. No way is it true. Should it betray me? Woman. That is not the case, did not betray you. Only judge that the Chimera would help secure our nation's future too, then don't report it to tell nonsense. Because your highness would shut down the plan the moment we sacrifice those four. Having seen the Chimera's potential first, then couldn't allow the plan to be stopped. Sir, women saying such things now is meaningless. Lord Kinetic has. Have forgotten Black Mage. The one who trained these chimeras. Will show you, your highness. The chimera army that obeys the commands of Truman. How foolish. Couldn't even sense the change, them are not worthy of being called tamer. But don't worry, your flesh and blood will also serve as material for Lord Cornelius' descent. Woman, I'll forgive won't. Love. Weapons make from dragon bone, prepare for Priant and Antigone. It will be difficult. Whether volume the captain or not doesn't matter. If you won't move, I'll make myself platoon. Nah, be swayed emotions. A chance to kill enemy does not law me twice, just like right now. You're really the no way. Captain, you're still too soft. Name is Baron Smear, seek contract. Softness is sin for knights. And the price for that sin is death. Kilethanom. Yeah. Circuit land. See contralto. Chillisa darkly. Should have clearly heard it through your bubba right. If didn't abandon that filthy taste, your entire family would be wiped out. But it seems nothing changed. T. Marquis of Foreign's, how could core a vassal state of rears Dark do anything to melt? Foreign doesn't seem to think so. They handed over to me. That. Oh, I. Madeline or thought about sparing you, daughter. But that wouldn't be extermination, would it? Most bear scans. Toys darkly. And Amcor waited long time, didn't you? Had to make sure things here were completely settled. Stay foreigns or come back tonight. Order that new 10. If I stay, won't feed me to the elders like them earlier, right? Since apparently father's only child. True, the family line could end. It's unfortunate, but it can't be helped. Take it off. What? Have something to give. You'll take off and sit down here right now in front of your own father. Something so shameless. What ape? Sit down and circulate your energy. Nonsense talking about Madeline or. For now on, don't say a word. Not from the back but from the front. Mana is gone. Because I left Chile and because I'm going to the enemy nation foreigns. Your breathing is disturbed. Don't trust me. Madeline or. Dark's mana. Directly into Lower Canchin. A demonic. Remember this flow from now on. Circulate your energy only along this path. It's finished. What this? Pure mana, what the world is this? On the encore teach Morion heart method is the purest circulation method. No, give me something like this. Farewell gift. Ankyok Dark won't use this power against grass. Don't die somewhere pointless, then call Falcon and the others. That please send me and group to Babinski, and stay castle to handle the paperwork. It is piled lit. Hey, we just reunited are already trying to put your father to work. Come on please do I let's have fancy meal together next time a right day. Bean. Leave everything to your dad. Give it back hike. Ras Preline Castle. From Marquis Bakken Road the Ronda region lured, and annihilated 3 Holy Knight Orders losses 5 easiest units 1 drank from Marquis Aegis defeated the enemy and occupied Kateri. Aegis pushed back Arkansas, and Road pushed back Argon. Luckily we've escaped the worst case scenario. Now Milan and Truman look busy. Yeah. Gee, hey, what's wrong with you back here? What on earth happened? I do know how worried I was when went missing. And of course it's a bit complicated one to hear. Let's talk outside. The urgent fires are out. Eat it, such shame. I didn't get to see that Hakakeke mineral. Too bad didn't break her bit more. If it weren't allergies rated. What do you mean who what? Anyway, it was probably the first time she ever been beaten like that. Then there's no need to worry about Milan anymore. Man didn't go to Minerva because of the Milan issue. I forgot, I really forgot. There were various circumstances. Lund Empire. Listen, while we're missing Milan was fully integrated into drama. Memory, or I'll have to go to drama again. No need, I'll send Wars already stirred things enough. He'll be sufficient. They'll leave Night Order here, so make good use of them. They should be helpful. The Korea Night Order, I'd appreciate that. But they're directly under you are sure. There's nothing better than real combat for improving skills, and I think I should spend some one-on-one time with Father True with Gold Dragon guarding the place. There's no need for Night Order. For now, call that fat guy we're sending to drama. Give got something to tell Kim Marquis Jungles. Alright. Anyway, it's really reassuring that came back. I don't even remember the last time I laughed. Prunia. Maybe, or that beautiful elephant disappearing and pruning, which was nothing more than detached palace becoming the capital. Truly don't understand how the world works. Stan, a cunning time like this is the worst. I can't say it's good, but are only going to worry about your homeland, which danger of collapse. Oh, it seems the news reached late. I suppose had no room to worry about other nations. I understand what. Isis and Argon have already been pushed beyond the borders, and the Grand Duke of Korea has already returned along with the Grand Duke of Chase. From the start it wasn't really crisis all. Both Duke Minerva and Lord Green Lake, the head of the magic department, are unable to attend this conference hall. Correct. That's troubles. And just how much does he know? The war with the Chimera must not be exposed. If nation's danger becomes known, anyone could stab us the back. Your Majesty, however, this is not Omatuing Kinsop. I know that I'm saying this now. If Caress brings Milan before I return, hand it over without hesitation. Manage ups with that thing. Admit me has nation we've grown. We had the justification of focusing on reclaiming Elfin, but the moment the Chimera's appearance is discovered, we no longer negotiate with Caress as equals. See, yes, what must be given must be given. That is diplomacy. Do wish to return to your country? Have probably already guessed. Withdraw your hands from migrant. We want complete independence. If are thinking of restoring the kings of the Milan Union, I would like to say that it is not very good choice. Of course, it would be difficult for runaway kings to regain the trust of their people. Then what do you plan to do with migrant? Where are suddenly going? Excuse me, before that there is someone I would like to introduce. Introduction. I heard only had one aide with unique Ada. Well, for now she is aide. Or she accompanied me the role of aide to gain experience diplomacy, but that does not represent her true status. What on earth does that mean? Let me introduce her. The legitimate daughter of the Count of Liberia, the wife of the second prince. She is Her Majesty Marianne, Queen of the Kingdom of Migrant. The wife of Caress's second prince, Emperor of Tsneowis Tajarail, and how the second son of the deposed Gradient family be the second prince. Please calm yourself. Unfortunately, His Majesty has no children. He devoted his entire life to the empire, and never even married. Therefore benevolent emperor adopted the children of the deposed emperor to firmly secure the line of succession, bullshit making the children of the emperor. He overthrew his successors that wouldn't be the imperial family. Madeline War, there's no way that doesn't know that, which means revealing that Tanger's rebellion was lie. Would he do that? This is brilliant idea, we have neither reason nor justification to oppose it. Your Majesty Marianne. Please speak scan. Yes, this is extending hands, exactly what we wanted. Let us form second three-nation alliance here and now. Madeline or the final chance to join hands with Caress without completely letting of migrant. Ois dabbled it. Truman Grass, and migrant permanent alliance of three nations, yes, Your Majesty. With even gold dragons guarantee, this is the best outcome I could achieve. How hand over territory the Empire fought so hard to gain with just few woodall. Your Highness the Crown Prince, I truly sorry to say this, but nation is facing the greatest crisis since its founding with the capital that state. Do think I'm acting without knowing that? Now do not understand all according to the information sent Elfin's mage corpse. The chimera was created dark mage. Could it be Iblis's dark mage? Non or moreover Duke Lion and Count Baron have revived as Death Knights and are attacking together with the Chimera, all to achieve the Dark Mate's ultimate goal, the descent of the demigod Duke Lon Count Baron. Those who already died nation must now focus not on territory or prestige, but on survival, and this is not only about the moment the demigod descends. Drama could become the enemy of all humanity. Bringing the demon realm to this land alliance with Caress and Milan will be the minimum requirement, and the final bulwark for nation's survival. Babadi. The corpse, the captain is seriously wounded. The mercenary wipe was out. You now know who he is. Yes, it was father. I didn't expect would deceive even us. I'm sorry, but there was no other way. Not Your Majesty, I understand completely. However, other than the Grand Duke of Chilean, there is no one who face him. What on earth happened? I will explain. When the Grand Duke the mercenary captain was being treated at the temple, he briefly regained consciousness, and we were able to hear his story. That's fortunate that he regained consciousness. Go on. Yes, what the mercenary captain faced was Valor. The opponent said the name himself. Valor, I've never heard that name. There shouldn't be any knight stronger than the mercenary captain. Could it is mage, not is not human according to what I've found in scans. It is demon race being. It is said to be far stronger than the one that assassinated His Majesty the Emperor recently. Or demon race, just how strong is it? If it were its true body without restrictions, it is estimated it could destroy Titans single blow. Of course, there were no Titans the time of those records, so it can't be said for certain single blow. Your Majesty, the appearance and abilities described the mercenary captain were clearly Valor's true body, and even if the entire Gold Cross Knight Order attacked, victory could not be guaranteed. How could demon's true body appear on this land? Is this the work of Dark Mage? And no, Dark Mages should be nearly extinct. Even if some ape hiding, there would be very little, nothing like this souls happened, theorist 100 years. It means the Demon King has already descended. That prophecy, yes. The Everena, her name was Lana Want Italy. It was prophecy that dark energy would cover the world, wanted, referring to the Demon King's descent. Sadness, who is a dark he resembles. And does that mean even more powerful beings from the demon realm than Valor could appear? It is entirely possible the sudden appearance of Death Knights should be seen in the same context. And the hero of the prophecy, is it referring to the Grand Duke of Chilean, since he is certainly the strongest knight? That we do not know. We won't be enough on own. We need to bring her in. That cannot be allowed. She is not someone we trust. Brother Rose. The place where father was injured is near the Matrix mountain range. Could the monster's rampage and the Demon King's descent be related? We must consider the possibility that Caress, and she is leagued with the Demon King. That is not the case. Not, it's impossible, because her adoptive father is dragon. Historically, whenever the Demon King descended upon this land, the dragons are said to have driven the Demon King back from the front lines. Dragons never joined hands with the Demon King. Wait, then shouldn't we just wait until the dragons defeat the Demon King? We do not know when the dragons will move. Their sense of time itself is different from that of humans. It could be immediately upon descent, or only once it enters their lair sphere of influence. If the Empire suffers catastrophic damage, then even if the dragons move afterward, it would mean nothing. When Yin Sora, then all the more we must bring her, in that way the gold dragon will move. I will not have already shown hostility toward her. Either shall we send Jams, they do have some personal connection, but Jams has been acting strange lately, so he may not be much help. He will be sent as the chief envoy, even so it's diplomatic mission, so someone with appropriate rank must go as the representative. And there is someone suitable to be sent as deputy envoy. Special envoy say. Madeline or yes will to the Duchy of Korea as part of diplomatic delegation. Diplomacy I have no experience at all. And if I'm the deputy, that means handling practical affairs, doesn't it? That's right, will be charge of the actual work. Me are the only one who do this. What exactly do I need to do? Alliance with Korea. Yes, what? Korea is vassal state of grass. We're war with grass. How is that possible? Don't worry, as long as the Grand Duke of Korea claims to be vassal of grass, he will never attack grass. Other words, this also becomes conditional non-aggression pact toward grass. This too big matter for me to handle. It is affair of state, Michael. This diplomacy relies purely on the personal connection between and her. Your very existence is what makes this state affair possible. Take responsibility, but don't let it crush you. Straighten your shoulders. Madeline Oriel, prepare right away, father. Oh, you're here. Looks like you've recovered well. Who is this wearing some strange helmet? I can't move. Or Hoki, what doing? May get pervert. That young man, who is he, son, with that little kid's crew that much? Cried your eyes out saying you ran away from home, so when did he come back? Stop talking about that. But what's the matter? I was told he was useless brute who only liked to fool around. Fool me what? On the same level as Rose. What? Buddy, that's on the verge of becoming master. Astonishing soul. Where and how did he train Iris? That really true? On the brink of becoming master. Yes, of course, like Rose he might not be able to advance any further. But seeing how far he's come, such young age, becoming master doesn't seem impossible. Mana fluent. I poured enormous amount of time and effort and barely managed to catch even one, while someone else trains alone and reaches that level. Young age, how unfair. Madeline. Are an incredibly proud of son Michael. Korea Castle. I find since Mike came person, I should at least do that much. Thank you, Dark. And you have a core to interrupt private dinner with son. Sir, I brought some wine. Might like how wine just. It's a grip I pipes. Please enjoy it with your meal with your son. As son's friend should have good manners. Be sure to include the clause that as long as I serve grass, I will never attack grass. Make sure it's there, of course. To be able to talk so casually with the Grand Duke of Korea. I'm jealous. Alright, Jams. Yes, your grace, since you're here. Now you'll more. Take the rat I've nailed down castle with you. Choice Debabi. Already knew. Yes, he told me to leave immediately. I should. Again. Bastard were deceiving us all this time. Too much we suckle dark how no cared you about. So that we went to everything was already over till of off place passed because the ahead. Stop it, Michael. I'm the one who gave the order, lied so calmly right in front of us. We trusted you. Chester Yukpai. Kyle. Are doing this Mike Pale that's going on did do something wrong to Mike Nazi Jester. Or okay I'm one. Forint and Cora formed alliance along with conditional non-aggression pact toward grass. What? But as security for the treaty anyway, exchange of hostages is needed for mutual trust, and this guy went set on his own that he'd take that role, so I lost temper. And a hostage would really mean is to talking even about going Jester alone for it. How be told us so Jester that allowed what about? Sorry. It's that important of treaty, it's something only I do since I have the Grand Duke's trust. But this makes no sense. I'm sorry I couldn't keep promise. Please take care of the Grand Duke, and tell Aaron I said thank for everything, not can't leave just this like. I'll watch. Thank you, Sir Michael. Shut up, I just don't want to hurt Trialness and he'll keep under me and work to death. Now what's left is the seawarhead. A demon kind was descended. Yes, that is the conclusion reached magic department. Even the temple of Arena could not deny it, even the temple. Great darkness will cover the world and hero who will stop it will appear. Prophecy was given to go to the city of Relax to meet him, then I must relax. Not Lana will stay here. What I am supposed to help the hero? There the hero is probably Dark, the Grand Duke of Chilean according to judgment. That man, but clearly Relax. We know what happened. Hotel Relax with the Druid Marquis' daughter Total. Yes, the Grand Duke of Korea was Kerala together with the Sailors. Oh, but I went to Relax together with him. The order doesn't make sense since the prophecy was heard. There are countless cases history where prophecies came true. For now that is interpretation. And I will take leave. That man, the hero, the prophecy came true because I took him to Kerala. Does that even make sense? Yes, Mace Jack's National Kingdom Alliance, Duchy of Enderkaras Empire. Justin. I bastards of a. Enough now, move aside. Please, Captain Alvinum smash. Monsters that use weapons made of steel chunks. This Ray army without titans is practically meaningless. Is this your first time seeing human charge barehanded? I'm fine here, so don't hold back and come me in. So you're the only one who did this fun little thing. Curatum Hicks Dave. Rossi Parkway. Oh wait. Oh wait. Impressive. No matter how I look at it, he seems like master. Think so too. That is the new captain of the Crow Mercenary Corps. His name is Alvin. UAC Parkway. You've heard that name somewhere. It's the same name as Duke Alvin Gutierrez, the master of Tyrant. Ah, right, come to think of it, Duke Notaries also fights barehanded, doesn't he? What interesting coincidence to indeed both are barehanded masters. What coincidence. It's just coincidence right there. No way that Duke would be mercenary captained. That's impossible. Here he is dead. There's no one who could kill him. None. Oily Calvin Polaris could do that. That is foreign's official announcement. Voice space. And they say the funeral has already been held. It was simple ceremony due to the war. But it's confirmed that his sons attended. Can't believe it. Didn't we say we meet again and fight? Oh. He's alien. Yes, he was declared dead for political reasons, and went into hiding for over 7 years. Grand Mystery has foreign gone made. So what is he doing now? He said he wanted quiet rural life, and his old age. Is he farming or something? They say he's leading mercenary unit. Mercenary. Yes, Grand Duke. Yes, Grandmaster as. Sounds interesting. Pardon, it's nothing. Resignation letter final dated with a confirmed real final. Thanks to your Majesty's leadership, the brightest star on the continent. Domestic affairs are stable, and the people have long forgotten hunger. So this inadequate servant, nothing more than of arms, now wishes to retire and spend the rest of his life his hometown deface. All resignation, your Majesty, granted. All rookie who hasn't even gone through the induction ceremony. What did just say? Let's fight for the captain's seat. If you want, can all come me together. Insolent. From now on, lead the Crow Mercenary Corps. Here is Sojourn, the only one who did this fun thing. You're even more impressive than heard Captain save the compliments and send a remaining payment. Of course he'll transfer it to the mercenary guild within today, but there one thing like to ask. Is dragon hunting possible? Of course, killed one 3 months ago. It was request from the Jack's National Alliance. Well, your level being Dragon Slayer makes sense. How old was it? Heard it was around 900 years old. 900. The virtue then is per class possible too. Speak honestly. If idea who says who will pay how much? Sorry, as expected that would be impossible. Not tis not impossible, it just requires few conditions. It's possible how there's no reason for me to teach that but handle it. Dragons are race that doesn't feel revenge over the death of individuals other than hatchling. If kill it, don't need to worry about what comes after. That's not what mean per class literally contend with entire nation and request to kill such being. Veteran. How much are willing to pay? We suffered crushing defeat on the Western Front. Is less fools. Mayor'll give the order, master. Completely wipe out those punny hobbit vermin. Valor alone not enough, there are far too few really on. Alright, with this amount of mana should be able to summon that one. Come forth. Creature worthy of leading legions. Mookhyang. Lo seat his piety.